mid.
Kind of have to.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Can they really stop Marine from picking it up?
I missed the laning phase.
Still going to be able to grab it.
And the draft.
Headed over, and now Bignum could be in trouble. The Brambles will momentarily hold Marine back, but he's got the illusion room ready to remove it off. Steps up with the roar, gets himself another kill.
No hesitation. I was like, he might just throw axes and shit. No, doesn't. He's like, I'm roaring. I want the kill. Guaranteed. Gets it. Pressure on all fronts, at least early here. Viper, still getting some good farms, slowing down the Pango. But yeah, this beast oppression. See what they do to deal with it for now.
So yeah, who do you bring on
Viper is still first pick.
to sort of slow down the
How is Pangolier
domination
picked?
here in the mid?
They must have buffed
It
it.
doesn't seem easy, right, for these two supports to do much at all until they've hit their sixes, and that's not going to happen for some time. See, Crit, he's going to be able to go straight for the TP out. Nothing to do about it. Easy escape from
Watch
him.
the Tundra?
They can't get the kill.
Nah. I mean,
Oh,
they
and
let you
the
see me
Wisdom
pushing
in
Falcons there.
jeopardy. 2 Skeeters level 5. They're rotating Malrine over. They've got to bring numbers.
It's only BO1,
They
so
have to. But even if, with the numbers, can they...
the
have much
playoffs
to
or
say
something
about
were
this?
like straight up BO5s, every single one of them.
Nice path. That's going to be the Wisdom already taken. RCY's going to jump forward. Can they at least get a support kill out of this? They will. They'll get snaking, but they had to bring, what, 4 heroes over for this. They didn't stop Falcons from taking the Wisdom. They just get a support kill. It's not what they were looking
Only
for.
watching today? Yeah, pretty much. Unless there's downtime. If there's downtime, I'll play a couple rounds of other gladiators in between.
Charge, but at least it's a kill. But Snag does claim the shrine. Beautiful ice path onto 2 or 3, and they make the
Also
executive
draft?
call.
I don't know. There's been some changes, I'm sure, in the patch. Like this Pangolier's pick, for example.
Yeah, Beast is definitely going to be an issue. And I don't know how long we're going to have to deal with. I think Beast needs to get the Pango treatment, dude. I'm so sick of this. It's been years, I think, that I'm seeing this.
Well, this here.
Beastmaster.
Holy fuck, his net worth. 4K at 7 minutes, 8
It's going to be
minutes.
incredibly strong versus the entire lineup here, because there's not going to be any heal negations for a very, very long time, and especially
Now, who buys
their
it?
lineup, how it goes. Yeah, it's like eventually maybe, but that's way, way, way down the lines. And yeah, just a very strong team fight lineup that Falcons has put together with it. And now, looking at the lanes, so for me, what I'm looking at for Game and Legion is like they had to kind of stomp, at least especially the bottom lane when you do this Viper thing. Now Viper's actually
There's
in the
always a
same
lot of
position
tournaments
as
in February.
Mango because of these rotations and
It's
small
like
movements and everything.
everyone's
So
done with their vacations and stuff, you know? So they come back home and it's time to work again. But yeah, it's a lot of things happening at the same time.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
It was like
They're gonna have to hit
Wallachia,
across all fronts.
there was Fisher,
At this point of
and
the
then there's
game.
Blast, and then
Definitely gonna
there's
mean
the
Falcons
ESL,
have
Dream
a lot of
League.
control and space in the lanes.
Pretty much all happening in the
What's wild to
same
me is
like
Yamset's
3-month
also
span or
only
so.
level 5.
And
Not
there's
even
more
level
stuff
6
too.
on
There's
the
like 2
Viper,
more
where
I
sometimes
missed.
it's like you've had a good, like a pretty good lane, and you just go somewhere and you Viper strike someone and you can kind of get a kill or set up. He's still 5. Same as level of supports, in fact, on the side of Falcons, at least thinking.
That's tough. And it, yeah, his
Will we
lane's
play
completely
Deadlock
gone.
after my
They're
stay in
gonna lose
Taiwan?
tier 1
Yeah,
town
I'll
down
play
here
it
in the bottom lane
when I
as
get back
Falcons
home
are
a
able
bit.
to take this out.
I'll see though, it's pretty
Meanwhile,
fucking
on the other
busy
side
to
of
be
the map,
honest.
Skeeter, he's just having complete comfort.
And Deadlock
in
is a
his
game
own
you have to
corner of the map
dedicate a
right
lot of
now.
time to if you want to play it.
Game of Legion just don't really have any means of
Because I
getting
kind of
over
have to
there,
like
threatening this carry
choose between
at this point of the game with their
Neo
lineup.
Free and
And we should say, you know, yes, they
and
will have a
Deadlock
break,
and
eventually perhaps
watching
maybe some
Blast
kind of- maybe
and
not a silence
playing
option,
other
but they won't actually
gladiators.
get once, and Storms just don't glue that his build anymore. Skeeter has a lot of ways to just mess with them. This shield, we haven't even really talked about
We're
how
gonna
good
go back
the
in
shield
Netherlands
is
in like
this
2 days
game.
from now.
The dispel
Something
is
like
going to be
that.
fantastic either for
2 or
himself
3
or for
days.
his teammates too. So it feels
Oh
like
my
Falcons are
god,
a
dude, this
very
guy's farm is
comfortable spot in terms of
relentless.
What they like to usually do, you know, win these lanes early, sit back, hit their first core timings, and then be extremely oppressive. You know, Amar, he's level 7. So he's actually in a very good spot on this Pango, which, you know, we're wondering to see what this hero can actually do. He hasn't had a rough lane, so
No.
on paper should be able to do pretty good.
Yep, the fuse of time is going to be coming in pretty hot. I mean, so Game of Legion, what do you imagine
I can stream this one on YouTube,
And now that
luckily.
they've got 6 on speed,
It's a nice thing about Blast. They pretty much allow all these teams.
With a good number of you, yeah, we'll see.
In fact, they encourage it.
Head with the smoke. Looks like they're going to go and pick up Yamsen as well. So with the 3 of them, looking to make this move by the looks of it down towards the bottom lane, see if they can catch Crit or Amar.
It's 3 viewers for them, no?
Amar at the moment does have a shield rune, so that might cause some extra issues in this play. Let's see if they get away with anything.
Yeah, let's see what they get here. Might just have
Like
to
the
settle for
spells. That doesn't feel
Want
good.
the bigger
They
one.
see him, but indeed they really want Amar. As I say, he's got that shield rune upon him, so he's not really a tasty target. RCY will settle now to look towards Crit.
Jesus, the
they'll
Viper
be able to get
ulti
him
on the
without
fucking
having to
Fury too?
commit with the Golem, so
I heard the Golem sound too, but they cancelled it.
but
It takes
again,
a
not
lot of
really the
time.
big thing that they were fishing for, and now
Resident
they
Evil
wanna
is
try
near the end of
and redo
Feb.
that play.
think it was like
It's gonna come unless there was
22
surprise
something?
and
I
Falcons.
don't remember.
Just unlikely to get caught out by Gamer Legion at this point when they're trying to make the most of this
That has always been a good
opportunity they
org.
have with the
I think
goal.
it's definitely
It's
easy
just
to
not gonna
access.
surprise Falcons.
Okay, so
Which is a huge plus already for me.
Falcons now has this information that Fade
Some
has
orgs are like
triple
impossible to
stacked the big
contact
wave
when it
top.
comes to these
Literally
things.
Triple stacked with his Dark Troll Summoner, so maybe they look to pressure the tower with it since they still have a
I'm
T1.
not
I see
celebrating New Year's in Hong
rotating,
Kong
so
now.
I
You
think
mean
that's
Chinese
small.
New
You know,
Year's, right?
Usually some teams just like go, okay,
Well, no, I'm
he's
just
gonna
gonna do
farm
it
the
in the
wave.
Netherlands.
I think Falcons is that type of team. They're gonna
In
say,
the
okay, we
vicinity
have
of
a
my
catapult, we have a
parents.
triple wave. Let's see what we can do with it. Because this is a monstrous wave.
I mean, what do Gamer Legion do about this? Do they bring the
You have
full
to bring
team up
numbers.
here? Yeah.
You don't want
YouTube
Fade not
streams?
to get
For
all
this?
this
Yeah.
experience, right? So you
I
want
think
people
Blast
behind
themselves
you,
even
but
have a YouTube stream going.
This could catch him off guard with the Mars rotation.
27th Resident Evil, yeah, okay.
This wave is massive.
Yeah, that's good shit.
TP's
really good
now
shit.
coming in from Gamer Legion.
That's a big
Shadow
creep
Word
wave.
healing
Holy shit.
paid up.
What
But
happened
we'll
there?
catch on to the two of them.
Why was it so
Yeah,
big?
nice to set it up. Yeah, for
That was like a
Fade to
quad
clean
wave or something.
creeps up under the tower safely. Falcons
Level up your
quickly split
HP.
back up
Take a
across the map.
breather.
I think Gamer Legion
What are they
figured
selling?
out to
A
bring out
mustache?
that his job was done, right? Triple stack the wave. They double stack the Ancients and the Hard Camp in the meantime, too, for the Centaur to get toward that next item. So that was pretty solid. They didn't have to do too much. All they had to do was protect
Would
him.
you like more
And they did
Leon,
that. They
Ethan,
still
or
have
Chris?
Golem as well, too. And they're getting that farm
Probably
done, so
Chris or
they're
an
just
early
keeping that,
Leon.
You know, that net worth, it's just sitting
I like
at that
Leon more when he was a
so they're
rookie.
maximizing pretty well.
But Chris is just funny overall. Because he's like an unstoppable force of nature. Despite just being a human, I think.
Slowing down the game. In terms of kills, just 2-2 at the moment. It's just the fact that Falcons are
And Efo's really
being a
fun
little bit
too.
more efficient with the
Because
map.
he was a lot more human than the other
You have
guys.
Maureen in
There's
this
a Chris
top
and Leon
spot,
are not
very
human.
close to the
They're just
Aghanim's,
like
just
straight up
400
super
gold
soldiers
on
without
Beastmaster,
the
so it's gonna be
enhancements.
Super fast timing from him. And
That'll be
just
the
in
question.
general, yeah, if they can fight into this Aghanim's Beastmaster and this very soon to be Radiant Sabaddon.
7,000 net worth, by the way, at
And
13
it's not
minutes.
easy because they don't really have any of these.
Was
core
OG later? Yeah,
I
probably.
mean, they need this kill.
I'll see, man.
They'll drop the golem. The brambles aren't going to connect though. RC won't come in with the rest of his mana to dive in. They will get the kill.
Biggest kill on the map.
Big one there for Gamer Legion. They needed to slow down that Aghanim's.
There's always something about Falcons and Liquids. The first game of the tournament and the first game of the day especially. They look like fucking dog shit sometimes.
Looks a little better because sometimes
It's like they just woke up and started playing.
But Stampede Shadow Realm on top, hell yeah! Actually, like to see that from Bigdom. Less than 1K now. It's a deny too. He's starting to get that farm with his Dominator built up too. Not too shabby.
You love watching Falcons eat dust? What, you fucking hate watcher?
Yeah. And
But true,
you know
me
what?
too.
I think they won the game, Fog.
The 7 versus 1 thing is gonna be in the third week of February.
It's a Midas. Midas go Midas.
So about 2 weeks from
Talk to
now.
me about this, Fog. Sell me it. I'm
And
the
Blood
biggest
Knight Ring,
Midas enjoyer for forever. But today's
I'm the biggest
Midas,
No time.
it just ain't what it used to be. It's at a point where nowadays even the griefers don't buy Midas in your games.
There's
what's the
only
plan?
5 kills. I think he's just no one's doing anything.
The
Maybe
griefers
Mar's
don't
thing.
buy
Or maybe he
Midas
just
in
doesn't
your
buy it
game.
because it's Amar. You know, he does like.
Sure, it's just
Oh,
memeing.
fuck.
And he likes.
He
He
might
likes when
be
we
memeing.
say
You
have
it as
warm-up
well.
games?
He
Yeah,
likes
for
to
sure,
does
man.
odd And likes to listen when we say
There we
it.
go.
He's a-
You got your reaction, Amar.
He's a silly boy.
Warming up in Dola is
Let's
such
see
a
if-
big
let's see if he
ritual.
commits for it. But I would be surprised. I mean, would you be surprised? Is there a reason for the
It's
Midas in
just-
this situation?
It's something you don't really notice until you put stuff in numbers.
But I feel like even nowadays, there's better ways
This is
to
like-
spend
this
your
is
money
one
if you
time
wanna
when-
farm. You know what I mean?
I started recording
20-second cooldown.
my CS practice at the start of each day,
No, it's a big number.
and I just counted how much CS I got at 10 minutes versus, you know, my second and third game.
Pick up the action.
And my first game was always much worse, like easily 20-30%
I
less.
like how they're doing these moves too. It's not like they're really forced. Like the
This
mid
was
one,
the same
that was
for
bad, but
things
the
like
forced
aim
flags,
laps, like
but
just
I like
aiming
the way they
training and
did
stuff
that
like
because
that.
they identified a lot
Like
of
once
them
you
with the
warm up,
top,
the scores
then
just
they
go up
rotated
so
mid,
much
they made the
harder.
move and committed with the golem, and
You
now with
gotta
the
get the
downtime,
warm-up in,
Golem's
man.
Gonna be back up in 40 seconds, and they're
I told you-
playing around their Storm Spirit nicely. Look at this. The
It's like booting up all your systems. Just getting them running.
I'll see what they want to do
Quite a
down
bit more
bottom.
here.
Lamar. Can they go for the setup on the Viper with the two of them? Looks like they're not feeling confident on that.
Back not get ulti now? I think this is some Amar shit.
Getting close to that Manta too.
I've seen Amar even go 4-4-0 in older Pango patches.
They're gonna try. He is far.
There with the Rolling Thunder. Yamson, he's got the Stampede to try and get him out of there. Good jukes as well. He's getting the heal coming in
Holy.
from speed. He's still alive.
And now he's fucking dead. Amar the fucking.
Get the catch, get the kill, they get the two of them.
Now crit, baby.
Very nice moves here from Gamer Legion. Falcons, they're going to try and strike back in. Maureen with the Roar onto Bignum, but the Who Stomps there from Fade. RCY's
here's their RCY.
They got the Vortex pullback onto
Oh, they might actually lose this
Crit's
game.
dead. Maureen's dead as well.
They have some early game stuff that doesn't skill like extremely well in the late game.
Absolutely showing up Falcons in these last few minutes.
Like Pango was already a hero that doesn't skill super hard into late game, even in the
3K
past.
lead now for Gamer Legion.
Jakiro too.
Falcons after a very
Like
calm,
Jakiro really
controlled
peaks at
start.
fucking level 3.
Hey, this starting
Like
to
sure
lose
he
the
has a
plot.
super strong agrim and stuff, but you know, it's always relative to what other heroes get, and it's not as good.
That one is enough for the save, right? Gets
Like
him
none
out.
of Jakiro's spells are better than whatever a Willow can do.
Storm Spirit beautifully. And now he's got another power rune, so looking to continue this.
Yeah, even
movement around the storm.
Beastmaster can have a pretty hard game if the whole team starts buying Linkuses and stuff like that. BO1, yeah, this one's BO1. The playoffs, every game is BO5 if I recall.
Yeah.
Right? Aghanims?
Every fucking game.
Radiance, I believe, was just finished too. They just caught them before all of it was kind of put together at the same time, so that was very heads up.
It's pretty neat. I think BO5 is really guaranteed that there's no proper flukes.
Especially after that scenario of events. Mark's gonna get the blink dagger out.
Lots of time to adjust for your draft and stuff like that, in case you lose game 1 or 2.
Where do they go here?
I mean, Skeeter wants to, try and get involved in the action here with this Radiance. See how Gamer Legion go about dealing with this. I mean, they're not too scared of him. In fact, they're kind of happy to get in on this.
It's a bad target to go for.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. He's fine, actually, no? If he jumps on the fire, holy fuck. He can still go back in on the storm, I think. He has bottle, no? Oh, maybe he doesn't have bottle charges. No, he's bottling up. He's bottling up.
We'll knock Yamson down to the low ground here with the Rolling Thunder. They'll still manage to get him, so at least this time Falcons getting a trade back their way. They take the Viper out. Can they get anything more?
Ablo's no ulti.
Tanky here with the pipe.
Oh, the storm just built? No, he goes in now?
Into play. RCY, he wants to get back in on this. Zips in, Vortex on the crit. He'll manage to pick up another kill. He's very low on the storm, so does have to be careful. This time round, things not going too hot for Gamer Legion. Falcons, they'll be able to survive.
They made the classic mistake of going on Abaddon.
Issue on the front lines with the borrowed time, with the Radiance. They couldn't deal with him. They tried their sort of best Gamer Legion to dance around him and get some pickoffs here and there at the edge of the fight.
He had high mana, but it was like 1 HP.
It became too much for them as the fight.
He was 1 HP for a super long time.
Seconds passed.
That was actually a 5v5 fight rather than these like little pickoffs of 2v2 small engagements on the sides, and it was a 5v5 fight with no golem, so I think that actually also really hurt Gamer Legion quite a bit. Also, yeah, like you said, Skeeter kind of played that one perfectly, right? He absorbed everything. I think it was 9 shields, if I counted correctly. 9 shields and 7 sets of axes. So
what a fucking gamer! Holy dude!
He's popping up. He just got himself a solo.
He's got a go up. He could have, I think.
Snake couldn't even
If he had
save
full vision of the map, he could have.
RCY, yeah, after pretty much just that one death in the lane where he made that slip up against Marin's Beastmaster, he's now 2-1-6. Since that point, he's made a fantastic recovery. He's now top net.
You think Amar goes stats
just
here?
A little bit ahead of Marin's Beastmaster. I mean, you said
he's
it
just
right.
skipping second skill forever.
RCY, it's one of his best.
It's his best, in my opinion, by far. Another grab.
That's going to be another kill.
Got him.
Very nice stuff there on the storm from RCY.
Of the build too, we talked about who's going to buy the Shivas, right? He's rushing it, so he's got the Kaya Sanj. He's going to go for that Shivas to counteract versus the Beast. Very strong versus actually everybody on the opposing side.
I don't know what team Geo is. I think Bignum is Eastern Yellow player, no?
16 Galvanize. I think they should just keep playing around him.
He's an old timer too. I've never really thought about where he came from.
Especially with the way that he's getting the ball rolling. I think just. Like we were saying, just maybe Skeeter is the thing that they kind of have to avoid and figure out how they take the fights versus him. But yeah, if they can keep this Storm in this spot, I'll see why he's definitely very happy.
Roshan? I'm not sure.
Active again here with the smoke up top.
I thought it was one of the smaller nations in East Europe.
Space for the Tormentor to be taken by Gamer Legion.
This is a hard one. Aegis BKB on Malrine. So let's see how Gamer Legion approaches this.
I mean, can they approach this? Or do you just have to avoid this fight completely? We're going to see Fade. Found at the start here at the fight. Goal's going to be dropped down, but Fade's already gone. See an attempt to TP out from speed, but the Rolling Thunder catches him as Amar's able to swing across. sure that they get the double
Ukrainian,
setup from Marine. Chase continuing off towards the end of Rolling Thunders. Amar gets in on towards Bignum as well. Lovely Rolling Thunder from Amar that time round. Means they get the 3 kills. They'll be able to move towards the Tormentor, take that for themselves.
I think Bignum
That was always going to be a difficult
was playing
fight
in the
for
time
Game
I
Legion to
played.
set up for.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, into ages.
He's been in it for a while, no?
But then
Fucking
probably
hell.
the worst case scenario happened to them. Their Centaur got roared, so that's their save, right? If he gets roared, he's very likely to get full controlled by the follow-up there from the Pangos we saw. And yeah, tons of damage. So Falcons regaining that footing when they actually get their 5v5 team fights rather than just these small skirmishes on the side. Crit does get that free shard. Very nice one.
Game of Legion looking to strike back. They know that at this point, that's a highly
top
high
NA team?
chance the
I
Falcons
hope
split up
so.
off the objective, and they can go back to that.
It doesn't take much to be the top NA team right now,
Finding Falcons split up.
considering they don't have teams.
It does feel like it, right? Because I feel like the 5v5 we now saw a couple times, 2 times back-to-back, what it's probably going to look like in a lot of situations. So ideally, pick off into fight is probably the best, or just play the pick-off game until your Viper feels like he's good enough to actually fight.
I don't even know if there's like proper sponsors anymore in NA. There used to be quite a bit.
Falcons,
Yeah.
keeping themselves
Even
very
like
well hidden
like tournament
on
organizers
both sides of the
and
map,
stuff.
so
But they've
kills to be
mostly
found
all
with the
pulled
smoke.
out, I
They'll be
think.
able to find the space to finish up the tier 1 tower.
There's like lots of Red Bull
Not
content,
getting that catch that they
lots of MLG
were
stuff,
hoping for.
lots of EG stuff. Yeah,
Requeue the Midas. Things are back into
a lot of
state.
collabs too between like EG and Red Bull and Monster. Bunch of random things.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's the difference with the Mars Midas.
No,
I feel
these
we
days
see
they're
some other
fucking nothing
players,
left.
They cured the Midas when the game's going wrong. He kind of does it when the game's going right, and you know he's chill. You know,
If it's 1 Midas. If it's 4, that means the game's disastrous. So remember
it depends on the quantity. Okay, 1 is
the
good.
quantity for MR.
4 is that's really bad. Yeah, at the moment, especially after sort of the situation up around that top Tormentor, Falcons back in control of the game for now. We did see obviously Game of Legion able to shake it up earlier. We'll see if they can do it again. What do we got coming up soon?
I mean, Fade is just being annoying. I'm just watching these gathering creep waves. Right, the Dominator meta continues as he tries to manipulate as much as possible to stop some push.
I don't know who
and get
Geo
everything
is.
afterwards.
At first I thought it was the team Fly was on, but I don't think it is.
So you can cut the wave with the Warlock who's there.
That's a different one. Oh,
Triangle.
that's VP.
That's actually a pretty funny one.
There's something
Take out that
fucky going
double
on
wave.
with the team's regions and some of the players in them
Ready
now.
for the fight. 15 seconds
Super
still in Aegis.
mixed up.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Let's see what they want to do about this. Tier 2 getting pressured.
Chivas is done for RCY, but
See why? It's going to start to try and scare them off. Falcon's still ready at the side here to back up Skeeter if required.
Oh no, they made the mistake of going with Abaddon again.
Straight away down on towards the Viper. Yamsen's gone. They kill him off during the duration of the stun. Stampede will be there. RCY will see who's going to try and get his hands on. Fade
Well,
jumps
actually,
in, gets the stun connection on
maybe he
Skeeter.
dies.
Skeeter getting caught
He's still
very
alive.
low.
They
Gets the
actually
shield
gotta
off.
finish him.
Trying to run, but they have to set up here with the Yule Scepter. Skeeter will
I mean,
get
that's
left
decent.
behind. Game of
You
Legion
take a
brings down
Viper
the
for
opponent
an Abaddon.
and force Falcons to back off.
And that was potentially a lot more dangerous too for
pretty
Falcons.
much everything committed from both sides there. Both end up losing their carry. It's maybe a slight benefit for I mean, very close on the numbers, so. Cool
And hey, they
patience
kept
on the
that-
Golem.
Yeah, they kept the tier 2 alive. Yeah, well, but you think there was maybe sort of an opportunity to drop it down sooner to maybe help Yamsen?
I mean, maybe, but it looked like he intentionally hesitated because they knew that the Viper was going to go down. Amar?
Fucking
Get a
dead, right?
catch on him. The roll
There's
up,
no ulti.
crits in with the backup.
He rolls back into another one.
Still catching him out the side and be able to swashbuckle away. They turn with the burst. They
Oh,
pull a big
he
number.
missed his
Arsenal's
fucking hit.
gonna try and
Misclicked
push
it.
forward.
He went to tower.
Starting to run a little low on the mana. He's still got a healing lotus or 2 to help him out, and speed will come in with the mana boots.
Sure.
Raw back online, but there's
Faded.
the backup. Fade jumps in with a
Hey.
stomp on towards Maureen.
That could be a kill on this
Control
Buster.
towards RCY and Fade, but they don't have the damage to kill
Doesn't
them,
have Vegas,
so
no?
RCY and Fade can just
Hey,
turn,
hold the
kill
fuck up,
Maureen
dude.
off, and
Yo,
RCY is
you
ready
sword,
to
that's
go
the wrong
forward.
way.
Superscardio now
You might
back
get stunned
off.
here.
As he's run out
Oh
of
my
mana,
God,
goes
Kid has
for
no
the
stun?
zip TP. He's
Or is he
out of there.
trolling?
Fade also
I think he had no
able to
stun.
back out. So whilst they took sort of the trade between the carries here around the mid, Game of Legion able to push straight over to Falcon's side of the map and end up picking up 2 extra big kills on top of
Alright,
the defense of the tier
I
2
think I
mid.
figured out the problem for
Honestly, Jensen's
Falcons.
not the
This
carry
is
by any
Pango Hill
means,
is
right?
dog
Which
shit,
is
no?
why he's showing why we're talking about his Storm Spirit. His build is honestly doing so well. The Shiva is it's doing a lot of work. I just saw
They
these
needed
last 2
that.
fights. versus this Abaddon versus the healing in the mid from his ulti, and then
Sangreal
afterwards
looks absolutely dog water.
it completely stops the healing pretty much. So really cool, and he's tanky from it. He can stand his ground pretty decent.
He's ready to keep going. Crit tries to poke at the midway, but straight away RCY on top of him. Keeps that kill streak going.
The storm.
They're going to try and
Who is
find
this
a way
guy
to slow
even?
down the storm, and we've seen even in these situations where they do get the roar off on towards him, they don't necessarily have that overwhelming burst damage to blow him up at this stage. He's just a little bit too fast.
No, agreed. I honestly,
23 stacks, by the way, on Storm.
I love that he just absolutely rushed this Shivas this game. It's so good for the armor, the heal negation, everything. He's very hard to bring down. 32 armor, 2,500 HP, backup of Team H2 with Solars and Yules.
I don't play Dole anymore?
So
I don't know. Don't like the region here.
Wondering what the next,
And I don't like playing Dota solo.
Maybe it is going to be
And
this
you can't queue to get your friends anymore. And unranked is dead, so
the
there's no real way of playing anymore for me.
that plus the refresher, but yeah.
So lots of other things to play
RCY
instead.
Can definitely run away with these next few moments. If he doesn't get picked off, he could kill everybody.
Oh, they're going to catch Naking.
The storm had
Continue
dust?
to roll in here for Gamer Legion.
Storm.
So a lot of stacks? Yeah, I mean,
He's going
you get one stack on Storm
Gets the
for
Witch
each
Blade,
assist
so
or
high
kill
damage
if
plus
you're in
armor,
range.
gives you like everything you really want.
So you can imagine in most games you won't have more than like 10 stacks or so. He has 24.
Yeah, again, sort of a couple of times where Falcons, after they've been able to
Huge,
push ahead with
huge
their sort of
amount.
team play, they do get punished by Gamer Legion's maneuvers.
And you lose stacks when you die. I forgot how many,
Even
like
on the
3 of them or
network,
something?
You've got RCY again ahead of Maureen on the board.
The stacks if you mana region.
And they're just being that bit more proactive, looking for the moves. We'll see them look for a mark.
So it's huge for
He'll
Storm.
have to try and run himself away with a disperser.
But yeah, once you start
and,
dying,
will survive.
I think
it kinda snowballs.
The storm
I
completely.
mean, it was snowballs all the way too, right?
Agreed. I mean, RCY is running away. I think they give him a gem now too, though, so he has great control to keep vision. But yeah, I think this Dominator thing has been messing with them too, though, because it keeps cutting waves. It makes Falcons split up, and then that's when they've been having some difficulties too. When the Storm can catch them split up.
It's a pretty rippy game too for Storm. Lots of chain stun. And they don't have a proper save on Radiance.
It's done.
Yeah. Okay.
They can only really counter stun.
And I imagine with that, what's sort of the play going to be in this team fight? Is it sort of just to hold it, to have that double duration stun, or is he looking to lock down 2 heroes?
I think he might just double roar the Storm. I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah.
It depends on who show is in the fights, though. Like if they see the Centaur, they're gonna commit. They're gonna full commit and kill Centaur. But if Storm shows himself, they can actually full commit onto him. So we'll see. Because they have the Orchid too, so maybe he doesn't even have to double roar with that Orchid. We'll have to see.
At the moment, Gamer Legion nowhere near this smoke coming in from Falcons. So it doesn't look to be a clear and easy play for Falcons to get the catch.
Okay.
They might just settle for the smoke into Roche.
Storm can very easily die, yeah.
He goes for
Sure, like I said, the chain stun is strong on Falcons.
Yeah, so just full in on the right
fucking
click and
Lord,
the
holy shit.
swashbuckles with this
Oh my god,
build.
they're losing way too much HP for this. But these guys aren't even looking at Roche, they don't care, what the fuck?
Just see,
Okay.
obviously last time round, around the Aegis, that was kind of where Falcons
Did
were
I eat some
able to
fried
find
sweet
their
potato
strength
balls in
again.
Taiwan? I have, they're pretty
Once
nice.
more having the Aegis on them, this time on Maureen. They might just try and push it up to the high ground, see how much they can kind of get out of these moments.
Taking a look.
Oh, he got the
Mark.
Axe on Centaur. That's a nice save.
They might
Yo.
have the chance to go on him here. He's headed back to try and clear off the wave. Bit of a surprise.
Oh, he
play
got
for him.
tried off.
Gets the roll up up
It's time to
inside,
TP the
and
fuck
TPs are
out.
coming in. So as soon as they poke that out, they'll get out of there. Bushwhack from Crypt will come into play to catch Big Numb and stop him from
What the fuck
TPing
is he
out.
called?
But the rest of Gamer Legion will make it out of there. They look towards the mid, of course, knowing that they just managed to split Falcons up and go straight for the play onto Skitter, of course. It's not the one with the Aegis this time, so has to use the borrowed time to just get away. We'll survive, we'll get out of there. But again, just so these little sort of pokes and pulls from Gamer
Regen
Legion,
rune?
you really get a
Time to
sense
fuck,
of
I think.
what they're trying to do. Even
No
in these
other ulti
moments
too.
where Falcons have the strength of the Aegis, they're doing whatever they can to try and split them apart and punish them still.
Yeah, RCY is honestly the RCY and the 2 supports are really they're doing as much as they possibly can in terms of trying to find these pickoffs. Amar is very ready for it though. Every time he instantly rolls up.
He does 0 push huge, what are you talking about?
Like,
Dude has like
understanding of whether
fucking
he's
10
trying to
heroes
do
or
at
something.
least at the moment, so both kind of poking and
Huh?
prodding with each other for now. see what these next items.
I think you forget that he literally won TI.
I did want to mention these. We did see Yamsum go for BKB, pretty standard, but we did see Fade. He had the BKB queued on the Centaur, and now he's pivoted toward Ag. So looking to play perhaps a little.
Skid is actually one of those carries with a ginormous hero
thinks
pool.
Falcons is going to focus fire, because BKB is to, of course, save himself. Agnims is to protect an ally. So Fade definitely has to just be a little careful for his positioning to not get initiated on himself now.
Radiant are scanning.
This time around, Gamer Legion will be able to head over to the
Who
tournament.
has his 1 tier at this point? I don't know, like 99.9% of all pro players? Brother, not many people get to win TI.
Opting for just the split push down on the bottom lane, get the tier 2 tower.
This is a much closer game than I anticipated.
It really, I think that I think that a lot of people tuning in expect to. We heard it from the panel as well. This was a matchup where I don't think at 31 minutes you're expecting there to be kind of this 1k gold difference.
In fact, the majority of these Dota players are living in absolute fucking poverty still.
This morning and giving a very competitive showing here against Falcons, and yeah, absolutely giving them a run for their money in this game.
Yeah, I mean, Quinn did say it. You know, we have seen it at times too with Falcons. The first game of a tournament, first series, etc., can be a bit, but this is still, you got to give it to them. It's very impressive, especially with RCY after getting solo killed in mid. That's the one thing too. Got solo
Falcons
killed.
have oil money? Yeah, we don't talk about Falcons now, are we?
In terms of everything,
there's more than 5 Dota players in the Dota scene.
It could just be completely over for your entire team. So.
It really can, especially on Storm. I feel like we've seen countless Storm games where just over the years that that one early death.
I don't think you understand how many tier 2 players are trying that aren't making fucking shit from Dota.
Pick yourself up,
especially ever since the DPC thingy got scrapped.
Level with the progress of this Maorian Beastmaster. Yeah, RCY having a great game here.
Just like with most things, only like the real top 1% makes any money at all. Most of the people trying don't make fucking shit. They're stuck in tier 2 and tier 3 and tier 4 hell. They can barely go for qualifiers.
It's coming, what, just a minute and a half left on the Aegis. They got the tier 2 down bottom, but you know, you would imagine that maybe Falcons would hope to achieve that little bit more, especially with just how they know that when they don't have the Aegis on Falcons, it's not an easy game for them. It's not even an easy team fight for them at this point.
No. They're having lane difficulties on. I gotta be honest with you. Like, even though they're the ones with like the Beastmaster and they have great ways to get these little like split pushes on the side, it's this Centaur with the Dominator constantly cutting waves, some Manta. Mark?
A little bit stuck, but we'll still get it.
I didn't know you could go there. I gotta be honest. I have not fallen into that side yet. Yeah, I haven't fallen there yet.
Actually, that's true.
Stuck at 9 to 5 gang? Not even. It's way worse than that.
If you can shield crash into it.
There's a lot of Dota players stuck in their 20s and early 30s maybe,
I would never really click
with no achievements,
Nobody's ever blinked,
and they're not getting anywhere with it. Not even a 9 to 5, and no education.
Gone horribly wrong. But I guess if you can shield crash there, maybe you can.
Another BKB. So RCY does have that finished up too, so doesn't have to worry about casual ice path or something as well. Can really full commit onto a hero. Falcons. I think looking to more
Official gateway is fucking rough, man.
I mean, they've been noticing for a while.
You need to put a lot of hours into it if you ever want to stand a chance.
So they're looking to really at least stick together as 4, while Amar.
But yeah, if you don't get anything out of it, it's fucked.
The catch. But RCY is yet to be caught. This, let's say, will this be the one?
I'd love to catch him. He gets the BKB off very quickly. And that means there's just no follow-up damage. He is perfectly fine. Out with the zip TP. I mean, that was an immediate reaction there. As soon as he sees anything, he hears anything, he senses anything, just BKB's press. And at that point, doesn't matter if the roar still comes through.
Tundo is losing the in-dog team? What the fuck?
Amar on the move.
Nanjing team?
See if they can chase him out of this stampede. They're going to drop quite a bit for him. They want this Tango dead, but he did get the roll away off with the Rolling Thunder. And yeah, he'll be having the last laugh on that one.
So this is, I gotta be honest, this Disperser pickup, it's been some times he's had it, of course, but man, this pickup has been genius, really. So many different ways it's prevented him from getting caught.
Ash is one hell of a drug.
Just little speed ups.
It's more than just passion, though.
It lasts an eternity, it feels like, since you move so fast.
It's also wanting to escape the reality that at some point,
no Rolling Thunder now
you're gonna have to
no Stampede either.
do something normal, like the rest of the world.
Skeeter.
That could be a kill. Let's have another stun.
The bramble and the breakdown on towards him. Maori jumps in, roar onto Fade, puts the BKB, has the second roar already here with the refresher.
Holy shit.
Fade, but even with the 2 rolls committed.
Is it
onto the
Vagrant Storm?
Centaur.
No, I don't
They're
think so.
killing him. Fade's perfectly fine. Gamer Legion as a team continue to push on. They get the grab onto Amar. Fade comes in with the car.
Yo, finish that guy.
Amar will swashbuckle
Oh,
away
dude,
off the
finish
high
him.
ground.
He's dead.
Caught a cut in stuck in the trees. The poison comes in.
He's on the pull
out.
soon.
Amar's gone. Fade dives in again. Gets his hands in on towards Snaking. Fade.
Actually, can't believe the Centaur survived 2 wars. It was more like 1 war. The second war was no imposition.
Kill him. And he basically turns around and leads the charge on killing them. They've taken 2 heroes out. Gamer Legion, they've got everybody alive. They're ready to push the high ground.
Spent more than 10 years playing the game, you knew already you never become a pro. Now you teach. It's good stuff, but I guess you're not really like a tier 2 aspirant, no?
And Amar's in there. I have no rolling thunder, so
Like there's a lot of people that are still grinding tier 2 teams trying to become tier 1.
completely coordinated there. They didn't even have Golem, and they can take that fight pretty handily. No Stampede either. They just stand their ground because the way the...
There's plenty of them even in like the top 300, top 400 European leaderboards.
RCY.
Lots of names you'll never see.
Just call it a flawless game.
But they're constantly trying, spending like, you know, some 12 hours a day grinding Dota.
33 minutes ago. This is
Yeah, that was early. No, it's early days, you know. He's still waking up at that point of the game. Now that he's playing, no mistakes coming out from the Storm.
Yeah, really impressive, honestly. And now he's got the Parasma after the BKB2, almost level 25. Continuing to love the way that he's played. And Fade, a Lotus after now with the Ags, going for the Heart next. Even though the commit double roars, I think if they have everything, they can probably still commit for him there. But
I don't think scouting makes a difference that they kill Centaur. I don't think they can kill Centaur. They don't have damage in that draft.
The question for the next fight to be, like
It's such a life bait? I mean, not really. It'd be a bait if somebody promised you greatness.
Curious, because right now, you know.
But you have to go into it with the expectation of failing, for one,
so I'm just wondering how they
and hopefully have a backup plan.
In most situations, you want to jump supports, right? But in this game,
and understanding like how much you really need to do to get there.
You have to find some type of distraction.
Your theory does not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk for almost every single person out there.
Or something like that. But yeah, it's starting to get quite a bit more difficult. It feels like to approach the fights. Unless you have absolutely everything up and you full commit properly. But from what we've seen, you know, Falcons a couple times have slipped up with that.
Yeah, it's hard.
And
Pro gaming is really, really hard.
Say he's getting every power room, right? Almost every.
It's in.
Like, you know, people always say there's always an Asian kid better than you at math. And Dota is kind of the same. And gaming is kind of the same thing. Like if you're playing for 12 hours and you think you're hot shit, there's some other guy playing 16 hours and dreaming about Dota.
Higher galvanized I've seen in a bit.
Amar is going to look for Yamsen. Get the opening. Pop the Lincolns, they'll get the Robert, fades in with the save, comes in with the workhorse, picks him up on the car, ready to try and get him out of there. Yamsen's got the free net to put the be there for Vortex.
2 wars and no kills.
Maureen's dead.
There's buyback though. Maybe you should buy back, or is he just gonna let his team die here?
But they can't stop RCY. He's cleaning up the support. Crit's dead. A buyback now will come into play from Big Thumb over on Gamer Legion's side. They'll look to see if they can bail Yamsen out. They can't. Yamsen
is he still holding that buyback?
He needed to do. He's got both Amar and
I guess fuck it. Just let them buy back.
Clean up Amar. Yamsen,
the goal is to even after 2 buybacks. No, how much is that? It's 3 buybacks.
Falcons in that team fight. They can go to the high ground. Potentially take a second set of racks, maybe even more. There's only 2 buybacks available on Falcons here.
Yeah, potentially end. They could even potentially end the game. They're gonna think about it.
Okay, now Maureen's gonna buy back, right?
Fight, they got the Lotus Reflect too. Maureen is roaring himself. Doesn't get to attack during the entirety of it. And RCY.
I was surprised he didn't buy back instantly on that fight when he died there. Like the same seconds.
Sort of prioritized his targets. It's been perfect. Even in sort of those harder ones earlier, we saw him sort of take the time to sit at the edge, but then also come back in and just really do everything he could, even on the lower HP sort of situations that he was playing through early in this game. This Storm might have to be sort of at the top of the list of things that teams consider when they go up against Gamer Legion.
So worth the buyback? I mean, I don't know if you're gonna get another chance to play the game. Yeah, see, now he buys back.
Maureen will be forced to buy back on the tail end of it.
It's not about worth or not worth, it's about whether you get to play or not.
Get some sort of catch here, might at least get Big Num. Bushwhack will catch onto him, so...
Okay, well they caught one at least.
But they won't, by the looks of it, get anything else. Skeeter and Crit And Amar frantically trying to chase
I guess we're
Legion
baiting
down.
up the second barracks for it.
Their hands on them. RCY's got plenty of mana.
Oh.
Yamson, he's got a BKB
There's
and
no
a
bashes,
TP.
right?
They'll get
No.
away and will indeed come out very happy from what they just managed to achieve there as a team with that play. Gamer Legion are getting the objectives they did and forcing the situation where I guess they also, so both teams now having 3 heroes with
So weird
buyback
too, because his team bought
after
back too
those
in the
events.
fights.
But obviously Gamer Legion very
The
much
fuck?
having something to show for that. 2
And
sets of
Kiro
rounds
died
to
twice
the
instantly, pretty
Falcons,
much.
and just that final exposed set of barracks sits on that top lane for Falcons.
As long as they just don't literally feed on those 3 heroes, should be in a pretty comfortable position. Roche is up. It's roared.
I don't think the buyback saves the Rex, because there were only 3 heroes.
To look for the fight. Double roar cooldown 35 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it is, the diebacks could still flip this game either way.
They can. They can. They have to be a little careful with these. Bignum's still 25 seconds. Fade approaching.
Pretty much who wins this fight.
Oh, force the BKB. It's pretty big. They can go after. You got
15 seconds or so until he's got the refresher back online. The LCY trying to poke out the ult here from Skeeter.
Centaur gonna be ready to save?
We'll be there. That's the
Oh, what a fucking guy, dude.
Bells RCY out of this for now. Marin's trying to finish the Roshan. It's getting very low. Marin wants to finish the job and he'll do so. They get the pickups. Aegis and Refresher and Cheese are secured by Falcons. Amar, he's caught off to the side though. RCY swings back in with the Vortex. He's sort of trapped on the corner, Amar. Amar, he's dead and gone for 2 minutes. And now Fade, he's even got his hands on more. Gets his hoof stomp onto more. Skeeter. Skeeter's going to try charging in on this. Does have the Cheese, the BKB and the Borrowed Time. Borrowed Time to come out first. We get sent up in the air. RCY still, it's got enough mana to play with. Gets in onto Snaking. The Roar comes out, but Marin is caught by the stuff. The Fear comes in as well from Bignum. Skeeter's dead.
It's fucking J
out.
over.
We'll see here on round 2, Marin, he's going to be quickly dealt with again. He's dead. No buyback. This game is over. GG is called. Gamer Legion taking the game here against Falcons, and yeah, no doubt about it, right? Falcons was, they might have had
What
that
the
kind of
fuck are these
slow
cams
start
from
the lane
2002?
stage. When it came to the moves,
What
came
the
to the
fuck?
plays, they weren't on the ball. And Gamer Legion, incredibly proactive. They knew exactly what to do and what moves to make. And Falcons, for a lot of that game, just ended up looking pretty lost, Fold.
Yeah, honestly, this was an RCY
let's
show.
move to Dinner
Absolutely
again.
beautiful from him. Not to take credit away from his teammates,
let me
but
see.
he was absolutely amazing.
Why
I think
is
they
this
did
shit
kinda exactly
all
what they
though
needed to in
translated
this
to
game in
Dutch?
terms of splitting up the map, forcing Falcons to react.
I don't even know what's doing
and then
that.
They were getting these pickoffs, and yeah, the fights were pretty
with the toss up,
like
but Reach will be
disorganized, I
one
would say,
going
from
down. Reconics, a moment of hesitation will cost them their pulse 5 void. Now with the Moonlight Shadow, it almost smells like Tundra want a bit more.
Are they gonna do the same mistake again, you know? Every time they have a numbers advantage, they lose the fight.
Don't need to get too crazy with it. Big avalanche on the back line. Ari, again, sacrificing himself to set up for the team. There's a BKB on 33. Will save him against
but
that
they
bull,
didn't.
and another
The Anjings are not winning.
onto all 3 cores. BZM, he's doing his damn best to carry this fight. Kills into the fray as well. Ghost Scepter saving the low for now, but he will still die to the
What's
magic
the
damage.
draft
And
here?
this fight looks like it slots to win. Jikroy, you need to get on the
Is
right
it a
target.
+4
Lasso
void?
there, but a
Oh,
beautiful
brilliant
shackle. Jikroy, are you serious? He's gonna be able to put the damage out onto Pure, pull him back in, power shot down. Only so much the Invoker can do, but Jikroy, he'll do you one better. Arrows
Is that
up
a
to the high
position
ground,
for a
able to
time
escape over
zone
the tree
void,
line.
or am I
Even
tripping
the
here?
Like the save in your dream, but it won't be enough. How much can you ask for from one position, one Wind Ranger? Clearly, as much as he's doing, it's not enough. His team is dying all around him. He might just finish off 33, but its age is for sure gonna drop.
It's
Really?
+5 even.
Gleipnir
Okay.
missing the mark, and he's still able to escape somehow.
I mean, he still has Aegis, so... Yeah, I mean...
There was a time when people were playing Void on both mid, off lane, and +4. And they were going time zone, and they're buying all these random ass support items like drums and stuff like that.
Like, it's unreal that that amazing shackle did not actually save Reconics.
But it was hugely experimental. I think it never really took off properly. Even after all the buffs the time zone kept getting.
Somehow kite the fight around that Pure was getting low, and then somehow the Invoker just getting the Cataclysm of all his spells. This Shackle is going to come out on 2 heroes, which kind of looked like it might ended the team fight here, but they just couldn't finish the heroes off. It took too long, they got kited, and then the Invoker got another round of spells, another tornado, and the fight just, you know, just became way too difficult, you know.
Yeah, I think I want to mention as well, you talk about Invoker getting the spells off, but it's not just about spamming your buttons, right? It's the right button at the right time. In that very last moment there, BZM throwing a deafening blast out, even though the Wind Ranger had altered the bat, he's able to get over the cliff, kite back around, and that's what helps them at least draw the fight evenly.
They have to target BZM first.
Holy, that's splash
They
damage.
can target anyone else in the
The
team
neutral
fight,
item.
Reckonings. If the Invoker does not die, I think they're not winning the team fight. Period.
Yeah,
Does he even have time
I
zone?
mean, this game is starting to shape up
Yeah, I
into
think so.
Jigroy versus BZM.
Don't recognize the icons, but I think Chrono has a bubble-looking one.
BZM melts all his teammates. Because once it gets down to it, if it ends up being in that situation where it's BZM versus Jigroy, and Jigroy doesn't have his BKB, it could be a very big problem. Didn't end up finishing out that Blink Dagger though, like he was suggesting. It went for Daedalus instead, just for a bit more damage. Maybe he just thinks that he...
I kind of feel like he needs to be able to position himself, you know, because it's very important that he gets like the shackles and he's in position to kill off the Invoker, because Invoker is really fast in the team fights with the Ghost Sword. Like if you don't have Dagger or Wind Ranger,
Singaporean caster?
you can actually kill the
Winter
Invoker,
is
because
Malaysian.
who's going to kill Invoker? Like you think about
Although I don't know who the other guy
right?
is.
Who can actually kill the Invoker? It's only Jigroy. Like no one else can actually do it.
Yeah. Some level 25s being hit though, the Wind Ranger going for the focus fire, kills advancing the cooldowns.
Oh, this guy even.
Very good for
I don't know what this is.
getting one after the other. But same for the Slug, he has a longer Shadow Dance duration. Unfortunately, it hasn't really saved him in some of these engagements.
Oh, I can hear it.
yet.
When he said
You get
the
sense,
word save,
even
it sounded
early
so
in the draft,
Chinese.
that the Slug isn't really going to be the king of this game, right? He has a lot of spells forced on him. He's running in, trying to be as pesky as possible.
When he
but he's
really
doing his job.
saves him.
He's the decoy. BZM is the real problem, and he's gotten away with playing his game so far.
I'm sure Reckonix already realized that after the last couple of fights here, they need to kill off this Invoker.
Slug
The
is back as a
Slug
carry
is not
too,
the
huh?
problem. He's not the
I
carry.
don't like slug patches.
What is this? Shadow
What the
Dance.
fuck?
It's a 30-second cooldown, whatever, you
Tornado.
know.
Not the catch onto this poor Jigroy Wind Ranger, forcing the BKB.
Oh,
last
oh, that's fucked up. I think the Ravage was a bit overkill, because the Wind Ranger was still BKB'd, and the time zone on top of that. But they saved her at least. Oh, way. Oh, they even had an SD on their team.
Yeah.
Making sure that the Bat Rider can't move, even though the Wind Ranger was disabled, but he can't.
Definitely
really
a little
pull
bit of
him
an
to the field,
overreaction.
so that's how.
But nice to have any reaction, I suppose. Better than just let her die and do nothing.
Parige only has one
I think that guy
major
that
item
casted
to his
the
name on this
Lotus
boss
was
fight.
enough.
He is
And then
in
you just have your eyes
poverty
open on
mode,
the
but he
on the
absolutely
SD.
makes the 4,000
Holy shit, I
gold
fucking hated that guy.
worthwhile for him. Pure is behind them. I think
Time delay is so
they
good at
might
see these.
have spotted
It's
him on the
okay.
sentry. Some pings come out, even
Time delay is
Torrent
usually
for
only
that
good early
SD
game.
slot.
When it comes to mid game, oh.
Here he comes. You know there's no BKB. First onto FBC.
When it comes to mid game, usually they have so many dispels among your whole team that it stops doing things. Although, if you ever catch like Invoker in a time dilation, and he doesn't have a dispel, it's kind of fucked up. Like that guy is just moving at 100 ms and taking like 100 DPS or something.
This is going to be a long one, Mike. I think we're on our way to 60 minutes.
Okay. Well, anyone who
But
came
yeah,
into this
it's
first
unlikely
game
though.
of the day thinking it was just
At this
going
stage
to
of
be
the game, there's
easy
always a
Contra
Lotus, and there's always
1-0.
like all these
I guess
random
it goes
things like
both ways,
BKBs
right?
and
Because
Mantas
he was talking
and
about
all this
White
random
Mon.
shit.
He knows these guys intimately. He's probably given them a lot of tips, probably heard a lot about their strategies.
I think I
their
saw one
game
Lotus
plans.
at least on
But
Tiny.
maybe him sharing some of his
Not sure if I
secrets
saw
is
that right.
coming
And
back to
Pollen should
bite him.
also have a dispel.
Maybe that's
on,
allowing the
Greaves or
to
something,
actually
and maybe another
catch out
Lotus.
Tundra in ways that they don't expect.
Early game though, time dilation, some shit. No one has dispel. You cast at 7 spells with Invoker. You get time delayed.
I mean, the
Holy
draft, you
fuck,
loved
dude!
it
You're
as
not playing
well,
the game
but
until that
the
thing is
last pick
over.
really tied it all together.
Yeah, ease of execution wise.
Chrono of time stops to exist? You mean Chrono Sphere? That's the usual build, but the
game
hero's
has
not popular at
already
all right now. Most teams find that Faceless Void is too slow. As in, he ramps up way too slowly to have an impact in the game. Like a lot of the games in Dota are decided right after laning phase and during laning phase. So a hero like Faceless Void takes too long to really have an impact. He might just lose the game before you become this hero that just kills the guy in Chronosphere.
And Reconics,
But yeah, this guy is +5 Void, it's very different.
But they've been distracted by everything else so far.
He has a
BKB
cheesy
from Ari will get him out
nuke
of that
on
sticky situation.
time dilation, and he has super high
Roshan's up
stats.
again.
He actually has like some 60 damage level 1 or something, and like, I don't know, 5 armor? I'm not sure.
Reconics are able to take this Aegis. It feels like their expiry date is going to extend just by a little bit. But if Tundra deny them, we could be seeing the end of this game. The first one here at Blast Lamb 6. And the first one on a main international stage for Reconics. They would love to book their flights to Malta. That feels like such a far cry for them now in this current state of things. 19 to 22, the kills don't really tell the full story.
Nope. This is what we call the kills ain't gonna matter, man.
Not at all. The only thing that matters is Mr. Carl right here, Mr. BZM. We can see why they pay him the big bucks. When you put him on his Invoker, last pick in a game he feels comfortable in,
God. What time is it? Oh, it's 48 minutes. It's so disorientating to jump into a game without seeing the start.
Beastly he's been either, right? 7-3 and 8 doesn't sound super crazy.
I'm a fan of this Meteor build right now. I can get why they're building Meteor early game for this hero. It kind of solves all his problems. The mana problem, the farming problem, and the tower taking problem as well. It kind of allows you to get to this stage where he is right now, 50 minutes, 60 minutes as Invoker with your items. And you start to feel like you're the king of the game.
Sure. Well, we've talked a lot about Reconics and what they need to do, right? They need to kill BZM. What about Tundra? They seem to be struggling a lot in these fights to deal with Jikroy. Even if the Invoker survives till the end, everyone else is dying on Tundra. What does it take to finally topple Reconics over?
I feel like they need True Strike on the slug. He needs to have some sort of way to penetrate the Windrun, you know? Like, if he doesn't have a way to kill the Windrunner, then it's gonna be hard, you know, for them. Like, you're only relying on BZM.
So that one,
I think the slug
actually
needs
too slow
to
for me? I don't know
feel
what
like
you're
a
talking
carry,
about.
but right now he doesn't actually feel like a carry because he can't really kill the Windrunner. He's going for refresher.
Right?
He's going for refresher, so...
So, Winter, the thing is, Wind Ranger didn't actually go for the Windrun cannot be dispelled.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have that.
Exactly. So, I guess it's not too much of a concern. Lasso out, Jikroy's caught. Jikroy in trouble. Where's the help? Someone get him out of here. Lotus first. The backup later. Time zone onto Ari again. It's the Tiny who's the one in trouble. Hidden away.
You know that Kunkka Axe is actually decent
BKB
damage.
will keep him safe. Oh, that was close.
It's not that bad at all. Random question from Puck. Remember Dagon used to be good on him? And was an alternative to Witchblade. Why is Dagon good on Puck? People used to burst with Puck and Dagon. But it's a lot harder these days because there's more gold for supports. Supports have more chances to buy good items that don't get them bursted in mid-game. But also, a lot of random things changed in Dota. Like you get more HP per strength and there's more magic res overall. Magic res items are a lot more common too. So it's just very hard to burst.
Wind Waker to keep himself safe. You like being in the air so much, we'll keep you up there. Tornado to keep him controlled.
Having more like poke damage from... Holy shit.
BZM, they found him.
Holy shit. So having more poke damage from things like Witchblade is a lot better.
He does have a buyback, but Reconics, you can tell they know they achieved success in their mission to hunt down that man. They're trying to surge on forward for more here. Buyback forced out from BZM. Reconics, you need to make a decision. Do you stick around and fight? Disruption there to try and save Barish for now, but he's leashed up. And Pure, he's stealing so much Essence Shift stacks. Still able to slide away, and Ari's now caught.
Buyback? No, it wasn't him.
Tundra, they're trying to poke and prod, but it's not really working out. Pure coming in from the sides again. They will be able to eliminate the Shadow Demon, but Jikroy on the front line caught out. Someone get him out of here. The stuns are through. BKB still saved up, and Jikroy's gonna look for BZM. Hiding away with the Ghost Walk though, and Jikroy, he's turned his sights towards 33 instead. Without this BKB and without any allies around him, they've all TP'd into the outpost, but the outpost is way too far away. Jikroy will get caught and killed. Reconics, kind of half committing to that fight. They got buybacks, but they couldn't come back in, and now Pure can rip them to shreds. In Your Dream's gonna get hunted down. He's not making it back to the base. Buybacks available on these three Reconics heroes. They're gonna have to pop them out now, but Lasso already comes through. That's gonna be a dieback on your Shadow Demon.
Yeah, they just absolutely needed to back, you know, after the Invoker bought out. They don't have their Ravage, they don't have their boat, so they just needed to back, you know, but they somehow felt like they
was the only ones that damage?
I think Pure was doing a really good
I
job
guess their lineup is kind of still DPS.
Kill him. He was kind of baiting them to
absolute zero
stay
DPS.
And they kind of got...
I didn't even look at it like that.
Now they have to use their buyback on Kunkka, but this is such a huge blow.
Oh, is this a Kunkka mid?
Having to use the buyback, and now Roshan is...
Is a
it
Kunkka mid or
going
a
to
Tide
be
mid or what?
contestable for Reckonings? I'm not sure. SD has no buyback. Yeah, it seems like they're gonna have to give this up.
How quickly things turn around. The gold lead not mattering
It's a
for
Kunkka
most
mid.
of this game.
Interesting.
We'll see a replay of that fight.
Kunkka gets Invoker
Look at
mid.
Pure.
That used to be super
Invoker
Kunkka
buys back,
favorites.
but he already forced Reckonings to stay, right? He goes back in. They feel like maybe we can kill this slug.
I think
you
it's
know,
pretty
so
hard
they-
in this
they try
patch
to
now.
Stay around. They use focus fire on slug. He tanks everything, you know, and he escapes. He resets. He doesn't die, and then Invoker comes back to the fight. And oh my god, then the fight.
He's just
kinda
back
turned
here, dude.
on his head. Yeah, it was a
Would've
very
been
nice
so
thing
nice
to
if he's
get
back
that
there.
fight. Dodging the kata damage,
I think
you're gonna see
the winner could even be TP.
allowing the Wind Ranger to kind of survive for a bit, but they just
Like here?
didn't have enough in the tank after that.
You can see how Tundra split up that fight, right? They isolate Jikroy off to the left side, and Pure is right on that pinch around move. He's in between the rest of where Reckonix want to be. They would ideally want to be standing all behind their Wind Ranger, ready to help her out. But instead, Jikroy comes down from that Wind Waker post-Cataclysm. He's like, where's my team? Where did all of you guys go? We look at the mini-map, they're all just TPing back to the outpost because they're being chased away by the Slar. Really masterful play from Pure here. And as much as we were joking about him being a decoy most of this game, he gets tired of us talking about BZM. He's like, look at me, I'm the carry now.
Yeah, with the Bloodthorn, he definitely can kill the Wind Ranger. I mean, Reckonix just needs to identify right now. The moment you use your big spells to kill a target, you need to back off.
In your dream, gonna get tossed up. Another two-man tornado, keeping them
big
controlled.
Ravage.
Nice Ravage onto 3, into the
Oh my
time
god.
zone. BZM in trouble. This could be a dieback. But the Deafening
Oh, what the fuck is that heal, dude? Lotus?
BZM somehow escapes. How
The
has he
fucking-
lived in this situation?
The fucking Polymy
Yomo
nades
still
plus
cleaned up
Lotus.
the low on the back lines, hiding away with the shadow
fucking
dance. He's got that
Polymy
increased
nade plus
duration, and
Lotus.
Now he finds himself in a prickly spot.
Do you
Age is
legit
still
just pick up
available from
Lotuses
the
with
start.
Polymy in your
Not too
team?
worried about it at the moment. Won't be able to just pounce away.
God, that could have just ended the
Shit's
game.
like 30% more
potentially if
HP, no?
Invoker dies. How close was that? He
How
got
did
healed.
he live?
I think he got healed by the Greaves or something. Was
It
there like
had
a
to be
lot-
the Greaves. It's just Mirana.
Nerf Polymy,
and,
yeah.
Like the Solar Crest coming out, right?
Let's see.
3 mech? It's way more than 3 mech. It's like 3 cheese, man. It's like half a cheese, I think?
Stuff here.
900 HP and then 30% more or something like
At
that.
this point, it must have been the Greaves.
Look
It's
at
the
that!
Greaves. It's the Greaves, and then no one can do the damage. I think, dude, Whitemon held that on to the very last
This is
moment. That was
50%.
insane. The composure from
OP.
this man. I don't know about you, but my Invoker hits half
But also
HP, I'm
dedicated
pressing
to support
Greaves immediately.
forever.
I don't want to risk it, but he baits them all in. And it's these small decisions that make the difference between...
It doesn't matter if
Any
you
other
feed it or
post-line player
not.
and Whitemon, as we keep
It's like
saying,
all
right?
Lotus on your team.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You know, if BZM is in trouble and I'm his teammate, I'm saving him. You know, I'm not gonna think about anything. You know, I'll be
Yeah, just
spamming
press
my
all your buttons. Don't risk
the name of the channel?
Insane.
It
Like, this
is,
guy doesn't have buyback. You're holding
Blast
Greaves
Dota
and
B.
This dude's literally at 100 HP. The sheer amount of confidence you must have in yourself, that is madness to say the least. That's exactly
Yeah,
what
I
has
think
gotten
it's-
Tundra so far.
It's time for Faceless Void to build carry items. They need more damage.
Get in there, brother. Put that Yules away. I need to see a Daedalus.
Yeah, I think you can lock them and then unlock
don't
them,
know.
then it
Give
just
me
kind of form
something. This
instantly
is not-
without the cooldown.
This
Instead
is
of
a
like
bit
swapping
sad.
it over. Could have a cool
Kunkka
little
doesn't
trick.
have much damage. Tide doesn't have much damage. I mean, SD and Void doesn't do much.
It's such a thing to
The damage
consider when you're
department is
playing
severely
with
lacking
Polymer on your
right now
team.
for Reckonix.
And against one too, right? Like fucking hell. You always have to
Talking
worry
about
if someone has
them
a
needing to sort of
fucking
put an end to
1.5k
things
HP
perhaps
burst
10
heal.
minutes ago. Lost that opportunity now, and you're looking at the scaling come through. 25's hit on multiple heroes. Ravage stun duration is going to be a big one. I think that actually...
It's so
plays
sick
a
that
big part.
he's thinking
Even
about something
25
like that
on
while
Mirana as
playing
well. My
Invoker.
goodness, Whitemon is very high
You have like
level.
fucking 1,000 spells, 1,000 active items, and now you have
guess he survived
Lotus
most
you
of
have to
these fights
form
and
up
he has an
while
axe,
playing
right?
a
So
slot in your
damage
inventory to do
department for
too.
Reckonix might be lacking, but
Holy
damage
dude.
department for Tundra, they've got
What a
so
fucking
much
nerd.
gas in the tank to kill these heroes.
Yeah, look at that. That's 4 active items.
And they need
Plus a
refresh
nitro
on the
item, so
Tide,
5
I
kinda.
think somehow they need to be able to farm that. Yeah, because he has gone for the Wind Waker, so it means that his refresher is going to be severely delayed, you know. And they no longer have the upper hand, it seems,
Oh,
in the team
he's so
fight right
frustrated.
now.
I don't know how to break this to you, Winter. It doesn't feel like they've had the upper hand in a long while at this point. And it's just kind of Jikroy making these honestly hero plays. Heads up. Nothing that a slot can't shrug off though. Still got 20 seconds on the Aegis, trying to put that to use. I mean, he's healing in this damage. You're gonna try for a lasso.
Wait,
nice
what?
Lotus and Lincolns.
Okay. Alright, just a drive-by.
Yeah.
Casual drive-by.
Yeah, sometimes you need to give you a little kiss before you leave the home for work, you know? Love you! and then you pop back out.
I mean, Reckonings is going to be stuck in a base here. I think if I'm Tundra, you're going to just keep them in the base to 60 minutes, farm your 60-minute items, and then try to make for another siege.
Yeah, speaking of 60 minutes, we're 2 minutes away from that. That's crazy how this game has gone. First game, by the way, of Blast Slam 6 here.
I think you should have bonus healing from cheese.
Way more bangers,
This is a
I'm
fucking
sure.
rat.
I think most people seeing this matchup opening, you might have thought, yeah, I mean,
What item
Tundra
is
are gonna
that?
roll them. But I think if you're just joining us and you didn't catch all the earlier action, Reconics, they've put together an amazing draft. They played the
These guys
early
haven't left
game
base in
really
like
well.
20
And I think
minutes.
stand out for me in this game,
fuck?
Jigroy, right? He's doing so much work on his carry Wind Ranger. I think any one of the
Golden should be
opponents
better
watching
this game?
would think
No, I
twice
don't
about
think so.
allowing him to have this hero, but at the moment, in the
If you
late
want to play
game,
Golden
feels
Sphere
like
Void, you
Reconics
need a
have
lot of damage items
kind of
to
hit
make it
their
work.
ceiling and are running out of options as Tundra
Because
continues to
essentially you're
control
just
the map.
banking on your hero to kill that guy in the Golden Sphere. I don't know. I don't think they really have a solution. Their draft is getting cooked from the beginning.
Right in the team fights, you know.
Like having a Kunkka
Yeah,
mid
just
means
wait,
you're forfeiting
try
on
to
damage
maybe
from your
put
mids.
defensive wards around the sides of the map to find for pickoffs. Because they
So
also have to worry about
you would have to
trying
compensate
to
for
find
it
a way
with
to
like
leave
a
and get their 60
more
minute
farmed
items, right? If
offlaner
you just stay in the
perhaps.
base, they're not gonna get
But
their
your offlane is a
60
tiny
minute
too,
items.
so he's not dealing damage either. Unless you have like a
And this is
fucking
definitely
dataless
what
tide or
Tundra is
something like
doing
that.
for. Get the 60-minute items and then attack again. Jigroy, he's trying to leave the base.
You could
and
still
trying
win
to
though
come
if you
out,
get
trying to
really
secure
lucky
the
with your
ancient
spells.
area.
You know, like a 5-man,
Tundra just keep-
5-man everything.
Yeah, just keeping them.
Yeah,
in
they'll
the
still
base.
melt.
They're not committing. They're not giving them any easy fights here.
This is a very narrow choke area to try and establish yourself in. I feel like the Invoker is going to have a real fun time messing you up if you stick around there too long. Breakout onto Mr. FBZ, but he's got himself a Wind Waker, so he'll be fine. Good itemization there. Whitemon being found by Jigroy.
Why is Whitemon so tanky, dude? What? The Winland just keeps going! What?
Heal at the very last moment. Jigroy's been baited in. A big mistake there from the Wind Ranger, but it still manages to escape.
Yeah, it was the greater Lotus and the Greaves again, you know, like Whitemon is
Lotus
just
again, by the way.
toying with the side of Reconics right now.
There's Lasso.
Oh, that was
What? He clicked the fucking catapult!
Still not gonna get them anything
With
for
the
now, though.
Aghanim.
Disruption.
I
Ari
was
now
looking,
being
it's like that
shackled
lasso
up.
so fucking
Tundra
long?
not able to successfully bait Reconics
That
out.
is
See what
some-
happens.
Fuck?
That is some 33 nerd ass shit right there.
I'm
you
just
know, he
thinking
lassoed
back
the
in history,
catapult
like, I've
and then the
never seen
Aghanim
this
lasso
before.
Bounce on a hero, and that's
Like
how he got the
no
initiation.
matter how many games you've played in
As we're
Dota,
gonna
I've
have to
just
keep our
never
eyes
seen
out
that
for
shit
At
before.
this point, do you buy
What
on
the
Lincoln so you
fuck?
can Lincoln's the creep? You're gonna have to think of
Is that the workaround for like Lotus and shit? You just fucking side out
Stay
in
away from the
creeps?
creeps.
You can't stand next to them anymore.
What the fuck, dude?
Plus,
Hey, Karl! Wait, is there actually that? No.
Just don't play a game of Dota with him.
no.
To work on Lincolns? Yeah, it should.
But we're still safe by the disruption. Nice
I've
play
definitely
there
been
from
caught before
BZM.
by Bad Rider
EKB goes
secondary
one away.
ulti while having a Lincoln's up.
The damage raining in,
Yeah,
though.
this is
BZM's
balanced,
gonna
by
get
the way.
killed.
Actually,
Windmill is a fun and balanced game, by the way.
Okay.
Hero.
And Tundra, they were a bit split up in that moment, and they weren't able to feed any Lotuses. No clutch Greaves from Whitemon this time to save him.
yeah, and the gem with the Conquer just
Is
making
it
sure
dieback?
he stays
Yeah,
close to
he's
get
buyback
vision.
again though.
So
But yeah,
Jigroy
you
doesn't
don't want to
really
use
kill.
that unless you're
Jigroy
forced
on the
to.
high ground will get disrupted. Without the Invoker, they shouldn't really
What
want
the
to be
fuck
sticking
is that
around
attack
here, though.
speed?
You can still see 33 looking for an opportunity. Ari's on the other side of the map trying
Wants
to
to get
do
it
it
over?
away, but that's right in
Because you're
front.
looking at
He's
Tundra,
right in front of
and
them.
Tundra does not
They'll
push
start
without a
beating into
45,000
Barış.
gold lead.
Big lasso onto 233, found his mark, but in comes the
Well, what if they
focus
come
fire,
outside the
still
base,
able to
though?
tie down to the low ground, the low, saved by the Wind Waker for now as Pure being chased down. Time Zone not gonna keep him in place. They aren't able to
Oi.
catch onto these heroes, but there's the Ravage, there's the Hex. Pure shackled up to the trees.
Oh, the fucking triple arrow!
With the
The
arrows,
double fucking
Arrows gonna land onto
Lotus!
3, Pure still surviving, back up to full HP because of the Lotuses. And it's actually the Conquer that
And
goes
he
down.
needs
Jigroy
7
still won't be able
Lotus
to finish
apparently
up
to
the
stay
kill, the last
alive.
few arrows.
Holy crap, what the hell is going on?
I Bro,
Is this
I'm not
just
gonna
new
lie to you,
Pollen meta?
How does Whitemon keep making this shit happen?
Isn't
I was just
Whitemon
holding
also
my breath because I was
Indonesian?
thinking, how does Pure get out
Why
of
is he
this?
fighting fellow Anjing?
Well, he doesn't. They still die on Sla. We're gonna watch that one again. Really nice catch, right? The Hex into the Ravage, but that arrow...
Civil war going on here.
It's just unfortunate
They got
because it
colonized.
doesn't result in anything, right? Like, it kills the Kanka. And then
It was
Pure
just
still dies.
beautiful to watch, you know.
Yeah, that's true. I can agree with that.
So many plays this game. This has been like a
This has
high
been such a
quality
treat
game.
to watch, yeah.
Pearl also did the Lotus trick. You know what I think happens?
Secured now for
33
Mr.
probably
Injury because
coached
he
him
just
on
fought
it.
back, so you want that
He probably
second
started
life on
looking
him.
at this fucking hero, just
Oh,
like
yeah.
this Lotus he was not balanced with the patch where they changed it, buffed it twice. And this fucking guy just started teaching his whole team how to do it and how to do it
At this
efficiently.
point, all the other games
I wouldn't
don't
be
give a
surprised,
fuck.
man.
It's like they started out right away with
It's
the
such a
main course,
33
you know.
thing
They
to
didn't
do.
even give us the entree, you know. It's just,
I
they
mean,
just
there's
gave us the
pride on the
steak.
line. This is literally
Like if
Whitemon's
one player does
disciples
it, maybe
versus
it's just some
Whitemon.
guy
You
having
gotta
fun, you know?
prove
Sure.
To your master,
Cute.
you deserve to be
You see
here.
like 3 people doing it in the team, you get fucking
Like, he's paved
suspicious.
the way for them to make it this far, right? So they gotta show him, look, we learned everything you
What's the
told
nerd
us.
Lotus
We're
thing?
bringing the heat to
They're
you.
locking the Lotus before it
How
forms
big of
up,
a
so they
story
can
would it
clear up
be
an
if
inventory
Reconics
slot and
in the
unlock it, and it
opening
instantly
game
comes in your
of their
inventory
first
unlocked,
major
instead of
international
moving
lands?
it. Because when you move it, you get a
Beating Tundra,
cooldown before you can use
the
it.
4-time slam winners? I mean, you're now reaching the point where things are getting crazy,
And then Pollen
right?
gets
We
an
talked about
innate
expiry
bonus
date, we're now
for
in
your
the
whole
late
team,
game.
for the
We
Lotus
got
to heal
tier 5
more.
items. You got Stygian, Desolator, Fallen Skies, Cockroach Legs, little Necronomicons, everything. And nothing's gonna make sense anymore. It's all about these clutch moments. And Reconics have shown us time and time again in these Southeast Asia close qualifiers, when it comes to the clutch moments, they have that shit on lock. The question is whether Tundra can keep up.
Tundra is gonna use the necro books with the
And
Fort
BZM has
Spirits
no Lotus ready,
to
but this one is
rat
already
this game out. I feel like
already
they're
finished.
not gonna take any more team fights.
the game
Yeah, I agree.
abusing mechanics like soft
No
cheating.
point risking
Well, it's
it.
not cheating
It's not
because it's
safe
not against the
shield
rules,
constructed by Mr. Varij there. He's been hard at work.
and they're
on
not
comping
really
that delicacy.
playing outside of the game's mechanics. This is the in-game mechanics.
Save it for
So no, it cannot be
Arabian Day
considered
at the
cheating.
moment. I'm still thinking about his tier 5. I mean, the
No,
options are a little
whether
bit
it's
awkward,
balanced
right?
or not,
Maybe
that's a
he's
different
waiting for a
question.
fight to break out before
Yeah,
I think if we're gonna see this more, I wouldn't be surprised if Ice kind of goes like, "You fucking animals! I'm gonna put a cooldown for when it forms." You know, you fucking baboons! Don't make me do this.
That might be an option for him.
Do they know that Pure is here?
They don't
That's
have the
right
true
past
sight.
them.
Where's the Konka?
Because
Oh,
we're
he's
far
not
away.
there. Yeah, he's far away. Oh no,
I mean,
he doesn't have the gem.
yeah.
Who has the gem?
It's Mr. Faceless Void.
Okay, pass it to the boy.
One trade to Anjing against 5 Anjing.
They've got no room, fortunately.
That is some pocket change here. 455 gold for each player.
Oh, I don't even know. Are you just kind of waiting for?
Rosh?
No, I mean you already have agents. So like Reconics, they're trying to sweep the map and trying to at least get a pick off before maybe threatening high ground. But Tundra back to regular business, right? Ratting.
Actually pulled back
pushing
like
out the
8,000
waves,
net worth.
retreating cleanly, not allowing Reconics to find anything.
Low DPS team on
That's what Tundra
Dire,
has been known for, the
but
ratting,
so many big
splitting
buttons.
the
Yo,
map,
this
dodging.
slog is
On the
undercover.
low
Oh,
ground, Varij
oh
gonna come
my
in. Kill's been
god!
down,
If he didn't
hiding
click
away
that in
Shadow
time,
Blast. Moonlight Shadow
he was
keeping
just
safe
fucking
as
dead.
well. Still thinking about recommitting in. The spell's being thrown out.
They
Time zone
fucking hate this tiny.
dodged away from.
Well, that's one
because
big
of that
button
good
press.
job, BKB is there.
Does
They
he have
are
2 of those, or
absolutely
is it just
kiting
1?
well here on Tundra, forcing these spells to come out from Reconics.
They
with not
fucking
much
hate
of
that
a
tiny, dude.
game.
Holy shit!
And Reconics, they
Time
pushed
zone
all
on
the
them,
way here,
fucking
and maybe all they find is Ari. Big lasso onto
bolts on him and
Out of the
everything.
Cataclysm, not sure whether that's what you want. BKB on Jigway.
Fucking
is safe for
Ravage
now.
too?
Wind Waker, Reconics doing their fair share of kiting
Buyback
as well.
Tiny.
With the buyback immediately on
He
the
had
Tiny.
buyback and they
They
still
know
flew
there's no BKB
everything?
on the win, and maybe this is their time to strike. Disruption saving FBZ. Tundra trying to stand
Ravage into BKB.
FBZ, refresher
No,
into
wait,
the
his
slot.
BKB ended.
All
No,
it
no,
finds
Ravage.
is the slot, no.
If he chain stalled that,
Second Ravage
true
coming
sight
out
or
through.
something?
Slot
They have
gonna
it.
get controlled. Slot
Buyback
gonna get
slug?
killed. There's a buyback though. Pure. He can rejoin
No,
the fight
fuck
if
your
he feels
team.
it's necessary. Jigroy starting to clean up the reach on the front line.
Gem.
Will lose his life and the gem.
They probably have to retreat now. They don't have double rare.
Yo, that was so unexpected. He got stunned during BKB. Well, in this patch,
You cannot chase if you don't
it doesn't
have damage and the bullshit
remove
you don't
debuffs when you
on the
BKB
opponent's
it.
side.
So you stay stunned
What
when the
an
BKB
insane
ends.
team fight, you know. Like Tundra
I mean,
just
Tundra
being really
kited
patient.
so insane.
Such a weird-
How did they
weird
even get
change.
away?
They were just like kiting every single spell. They were waiting, And then that, I think the Cataclysm kind of didn't land because 33 pulled the targets away.
I actually
mainly
think
the Wind Ranger.
Dire, if they land any spell normally like human
That was
beings,
such an insane team
they win
fight.
the fight super hard, no?
There's
Honestly,
so many things
honestly,
could go
Winter,
wrong.
I'm gonna ask you this, and I know it's an impossible question to answer, but when you reach this part of the late game, hold that thought.
Holy
32's
shit.
Gone.
Balance.
Okay. Jikroy, whoever
Yeah,
he
what-
runs into is.
what
Yeah,
was
but the
the
question I
question?
wanted to ask: how do you even choreograph the fights anymore? When you have like 3 Ravagers,
Oh, these staggered
2
deaths are
ghost
huge.
ships, time zones. Like, you need to coordinate the Cataclysm with the lasso, with the toss.
The
with
new beekeeping mechanic is really
like,
unintuitive, for sure,
it's
man.
impossible. Like, how do you even?
You don't know for sure, you know.
They
It's
want
based
to
on
nerf
instincts, it's
BKB
based on
without like
a little
completely
bit of
fucking up
luck
the item,
as well.
so
I think at this
right
stage,
now this is what
you need a lot of luck to win you
is the result you
fights,
see of
know.
it.
Like Mega Creeps ain't gonna win you the game.
They aren't, but Reconics, they are getting ever closer to that. That's gonna make it harder for you to maybe play that map with the Necro Book creeps from the Book of the Dead. It's not really a strategy that Tundra seem to be pressing hard into.
Are you leashed in time zone, or was that
He's
nerfed?
still waiting for his tier 5 item. He's not wanting to commit for one just yet.
They're just kind of leaving the
Holding on
time
to
zone.
player's quota, which is pretty interesting. I guess maybe it's
It's
because his
nerfed? Oh,
enchantments
okay.
are a little bit weird.
Oh, man, that leash used to be so
Like,
good.
that's the only-
Because you just throw it out on
I
all
guess
these
you would
fucking
wanna get
escapee
move
heroes
speed,
and
but
no
then you
cares
wanna-
anymore.
Wait,
It used to go for
I'm not too
BKB or some shit, no?
I mean, his current players both
completely
has improved,
fucked.
So that's really nice for him.
Yo, yo!
Uh-oh.
At least he has buyback.
Pure has buyback though. But that looked very concerningly easy. Hex reflected by the Lotus, buyback here from Pure. All you need from Reconics is to escape cleanly. Looks like Jikroy should be able to do so.
Tide is waiting on the side with the Ravage, you know. They have to be very careful. He's gonna have his refresher soon.
His times are more finite for enemies. A bit of both. It's literally just 50-50 for both. Like people inside the time zone, they hit at absurd rates and they cast spells at absurd rates and everything. Oh, what the fuck?
This might be an opening.
Oh my god, that is a bait to kill his Windrunner perhaps? Or BZM just dies instead. Another buyback. There's something fucky going around on the backside there.
But it's a mess right now. You're still controlling Jikroy on the front lines. He's not able to auto attack.
There's no damage if the Windrunner isn't alive, so like all these spells like Ravage and stuff, they do nothing.
On the front lines, you can't deal with the slot, and now in your dream is left
Still,
behind.
it's not bad. It's not bad. I think they had a really big advantage, and then Windrunner went too deep. Like if he stuck with his team, like he just hugs his stunts, Eddie stunts, the game was
That
free.
was actually Ari
But now
right
it's
there
kinda
saying
even.
that
They're gonna have to
he
buy
knows
back like
the
3
important
heroes.
stun From the Tiny.
And hopefully they get some kills out. I still think the advantage lies for Dire here. Because they have big fucking bullet suppress.
Like if Tide actually manages
And
to
there's
follow
almost no
with the
buybacks left on
Ravage,
Radiant. So
the
every
fight
big
was
bullet is
over
like a
and
fucking
Tundra loses the
perma-kill.
game. You're gonna see it here, the torrent.
Like here, if Windrunner kills this fucking Invoker and just runs backwards, I think they win the whole fight. He just hugs the Tide here. And he kills this guy right here, and now you go back.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that Ari goes.
But he gets
here
fucking
pure
further in,
as
you know?
well. They eliminate the lull. So this Shadow Demon gets 0 disruptions, no effectiveness in the fight. He's been so important for kiting Slack out. And because of that, look at the back line. Pure is just beating everybody up. No BKB, no problem.
I think he didn't realize who his
They all
stun
get
was in that
wiped, and
fight.
Just like that,
A bit caught up
second lane
after
of
killing
ranks for
Invoker.
Tundra. While we were watching that replay, they make quick work of the objectives, forcing the buybacks out from Reconics, but there's not much of a defense they can muster right now. They still need 25
Holy
more seconds
fuck,
until
that's
Varese
Lord
is back
DPS.
up. And that's Mega Creeps for Tundra.
Mega Creeps is nothing, Mike. Mega Creeps is
A
non-consequential
double
right now.
lasso could be pretty nice though. Jikroy gonna get saved by the second disruption. The low might have
What
died
the
for that
fuck?
though. BKB is being popped on all
Yo,
fronts.
if Slark
Ravages
dies
will
here.
come through, but they're hiding under the depth shroud, under the invis. Pure will escape.
No,
and
wait,
now
wait,
back in
don't
onto
wait,
Jikroy.
fucking went on it.
Next
Oh.
up, refresh. It's not gonna save you there. Jikroy.
Wait, did
He's been
Void
the
not
hero
buy
of the
back?
match, but he doesn't have any
Did he
left
wait for the
to stand
timer?
on. And Reconics, it was such
No.
a good fight from
Did
them
Void
in
wait
this
for the
opening
timer? There's
game.
no way.
But they will ultimately fall.
He did!
Show them who
Void
boss.
waited the fucking 15
Pure with an
seconds
ultra
into the
kill. GG is
buybacking!
called. He wants the rampage. He's gonna go for the watermelon, and he
You
will
cannot
find
be
his
serious.
First game here on the slot, getting it done. We were
It was
talking
the
so
last
much
fight
about
in the
Invoker.
game!
but it is Pure who ends the day with a shiny new highlight reel on his slap. What a way to kick things off here on the B stream.
There's so many amazing.
He
things
actually waited those
happening
15
in the game,
seconds.
you know, the lasso on the creep to latch on the hero, the heals, the greaves, the baits with the lotuses, the two-man shackles in the team fights. You name it, it's got it. Invoker.
Okay, I don't know. This is group stage, so I don't know how many games they're playing today. Let me check. Why is it in Dutch?
You know, they started off really well with the team fights. They have the tide.
My PC's not even in
Just
Dutch.
couldn't really find a way to get past, you know, Tundra. Tundra was really good at playing the map, just dodging and waiting for the right moments to find the pickoffs. And Reconics, they did a really good job, but just couldn't, you know, finish the game off.
Oh, this is a fucking round robin. It's not even groups, man. Straight up round robin.
Most damage dealt in this game, 88,000 by Jikroy. 21, 5, and 6. I think it was such
All
a
of his
hard
out
game
on the
for
right?
Reconics to
Where
stay in,
the
but with
fuck
the
is
team
that?
play covering
And
each
whatever,
other,
they will
they
dodge
still
today.
managed to put up such a great fight. And I think this is one of those games where maybe if you look at the scoreboard at the end of the day, it's so easy to miss these back
into it. Morel is gone, collapsed dead as well. Na'Vi, they make the magic happen there. They get the two kills, one of them being the huge kill. And yeah, absolutely.
I think if that team Anjing gets a coach, they would probably win a decent amount of games.
He goes for it.
They're like fucking wild animals in those games.
And even sort of Zayat's coming in with the dispose of the end. Well, Rue's going to be able to pick that one up with the Shaman ward, so got the Juice getting a bit of a nasty surprise. But before that,
They have a coach? I mean, a coach that teaches them the game.
100%. I mean, this was all the fact. I think, you know, I was mentioning the supports were poor, so I think they also thought similar with me. I was like, wow, Riddy's is level 6. It actually was a bit surprising. So perfect Static Storm predicted the
because they definitely have like the spellcasting skills available to win games. But that fucking decision making, man, holy fuck! That Void, I was angry for their team. That he was waiting those fucking last 10 or 15 seconds or so on the last fight when like 8 people's in the game used buyback. He's fucking saving buyback.
An ideal spot to
Insane. It's completely insane. You see your bot back carry getting dragged away in lasso and he's waiting out his timer. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, relax.
I guess he lost power.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's
Or don't relax, rather.
They say, what do you mean?
well, the PC needs power, so I don't think he's lost power.
Well, but big boy favored the 4 months. Max Love and favored the prime. Another extra favored the 78. Which team is better late game? If you mean previous game, it was Radiant. Dire, I think.
The one that's DC's.
They had a lot of good buttons press.
So hopefully the power comes back soon. Yeah.
Bigger Kowalski favored the 57. Logos Lloydberg favored the 35. Ferris Khan favored the 32. How do you steal a code? You jackets.
The teammate that has disconnected, so yeah, hopefully they're able to
If we Jason favored the 54. Chinese New Year soon, it's the year of the horse. The horse in Chinese is Ma. You should greet your elderly by saying Chani Ma, which means good health in horse year. Yes, of course. Oren favored the 84 and Mirazam favored the 23, man.
That arcane rune hit, they'll be able to at least push off, get a little bit of breathing room perhaps, especially for Niku, who needed to get a little bit here. He does have the point boost. He's actually going to have 2 components now done, so that was pretty needed for him to survive and get some extra stuff.
Well, let's see what they go for next. A close start.
So,
close start.
I don't know if you've seen these IO's mids.
I've not seen any of them.
So
no.
I will say, if you, it's funny because we tend to go through these like cyclical stuff of Dota, but you throw back to when, you know, the OG thing when we casted. You remember when we talked about a lot about how buy the Tome of Knowledge, get the 15 talent, you get the spirit damage, right? When Ana got the crazy kind of thing. It's similar to this kind of thing. 15 talent is a 50 spirit damage increase.
There's no leadership in that.
Absurd damage when you start getting into these fights with your Aghanims. So I am.
Feels like they're all just doing random shit.
It can actually do if he can get enabled, and right now that fight did get him 1 step closer at least. So
yeah, I mean there's maybe a chance, right?
In the upset matches, I don't know. None yet, I think. But there was one game that was being played while the other one was playing, so I might have missed one.
Because of the fact that
how many are they playing at the same time? 2?
That you're going to have down the line. As you say, which can absolutely be there on the IO.
Random bullshit go. So, yeah, that's usually how it goes, no? When there's no structure yet in the team. You just kind of play and hope it works out. It's a lot of teams that they don't have like a proper win condition. They're seeking out at all times.
Back in action. Look at the setup onto Zayat.
It's hard to in Dota. It's
Yeah,
really hard to
they
recognize
release,
a
they
proper
can't
win
do
condition in
anything to get
Dota.
Morel off him, but they might be able to
Because there's so
do
many
something
random
about
factors
taking
that
a
let you
light
win,
return. They'll
and
take the
sometimes,
glimpse back
even
onto
very
Morel.
often, out of your control.
DMA held back by the chains, and then D Morel's getting slowed down, chased down. These deaths are gonna start hurting here on the Amber Spirit. Morel dead again.
Yeah,
Blue
neutral
will
kick
be
killed him.
denied by a neutral creep.
Fucking golden clubbed him in the head.
Ship collapse though could deal with the three of them. Got the
No
juice
way.
coming in with the rocket barrage, trying to block off his escape. They're ready to run down the tide. Further TP backups coming in. Yatora has turned up here, trying to see if they can maybe turn the fight to help collapse out, but they cannot. Collapse is dead.
It's not just a throw that can happen anytime, but sometimes you can win a game that's completely out of your control specifically.
Really hurt him.
Like a teammate makes you initiate that wins, but you might not exactly know why that initiate worked so well. And then sure you won, but you just don't know why.
I've watched actually a lot of Spirit recently.
But if you knew exactly why, you could try to replicate it every time, right? But you don't.
I think it was yesterday or 2 days
So you have a
ago
lot
when
of people that just kind of go for a feeling of why you won. And they try to replicate those kind of moments. It's RNG? No, it's never RNG.
And his team is fighting way past toward the 2-2, and he's
Just pattern recognition that's a bit more difficult than usual. It's also why people blame each other so much in Dota. It's so hard to see whose fault it is when it comes to like mistakes, because usually mistakes are rarely just one person. But you usually blame like the obvious one, right? Like some fucking bitch who missed a spell. But the mistake usually comes from way before that. From bad positioning or bad choice or playing on the wrong part of the map. There's so many different things.
Crazy amount of lockdown and setup. That doesn't really matter, right, when the enemy is running into you and you're just sort of holding
Dota
your
is
ground
really, really hard
and getting
as a
the
game.
kills yourself.
Absolutely. I got the juice, I want to say 7 barrages off, maybe even 9 or 10. Because he just
It's
is
always
running
the
down to
support's
Ember,
fault, though,
then he
that's
runs
true.
down to Tom, and then he runs down to 3 in the tide, so it's kind of the dream for the gyrocopter in that situation. And now smoked up again, they've got...
But yeah, you could see that Indonesian team just now. They definitely did not have a proper win condition in mind when they played. They were just hoping that pressing buttons and catching a guy off guard was good enough. And it kind of was almost too.
Rue it still is going to probably be that pre-15-minute blink, so he
Let's
still
see.
should have
There's a
very
smoke
good
coming out
timing
here,
from it.
but I can't see them. Oh, there. Triangle.
Middle tower is under attack.
Oh, it's the Q Ancients? Or what the fuck is that? I don't know.
Feels like next fight. That Aghanim's, it's pretty much going to be there unless they get a pick off in between on him. And Niku did get the liberty of getting a haste rune. Yes, there's a lot of lockdown for him, hard lockdown, but this could be tough. If they don't kill him on the initial lockdown, he's going to be able to disengage and re-engage pretty quickly.
Yeah, and just pump out that consistent sort of damage.
Do I consider going back to the first Fane Hunger game?
I can only imagine that the next move they go
I don't
for
know, man.
might be around this pickup, you know, Rue.
That game is not even allowed on Twitch. You need to have like a...
It's got to be a much cleaner move. They cannot
some kind of
afford
mod or
for Morel to
something
go
that censors a
charging
lot of
in,
parts of the game.
And to die at the start of the play next time round.
Apparently that game has like an
What's so
unfeasible
crazy
amount of
too is
rape
that last play,
involved.
that was without the static storm on him, right? Like he
So I'm okay just
he used
skipping
all
it.
his remnants. He committed very far forward with the aggression and just got ran down afterwards. Spirit does have, I mean, excellent information, so they are seeing like everything. That deep ward they have on the far right side. They do see Niku just
Which
kind
game?
of farming.
Fear and Hunger
So
1.
They have good info of what's going on here. Just unable to make that aggressive move. Maybe being pushed away from making that aggressive move because of the 2 things that just happened before, and just maybe just waiting for that timing. You know, collapse, wait till he's got the pipe. They are looking to play around that ward vision they do have on the right side because they saw the IO there before. Maybe wanting to get at least one more pick off on him before he does have the tag.
Oh, here he comes. There's the jump. And the shackles. TPs are coming in.
Can it take?
Niku, he's a little too tanky. He's just able to tether away. They don't get the kill. They're going to lose bounce. I mean, Yatura's going to get out, but the glimpse coming into play on a Rue. It's again another one of these moves that Spirit's making fogged.
This is a scary game for Spirits.
This is pretty much what the third
Navi has one of those drafts that
make as
stack
some
up
sort of
stats a
unit.
lot.
And
Like you have a fucking Wisp and a Marcy on the same team?
Easily turning around.
Don't you just
these
giga buff this gyro and he just
I'm
becomes a
surprised
god
they
of
do for
war?
that.
Like
They
what
do
DPS do you have
Ember.
on Spirits?
Like when you're going for the
We even
IO,
won't
right,
be enough, I
especially
think.
the Vessel
Unless he's
plus
completely
the-
isolated.
Yeah, the control that he can do in the damage is absolutely necessary, so. Yatoro getting glimpse.
They're gonna have to drag back. He's caught in the kinetic field. He does have a time lapse.
I'm not playing no Rest for the Wicked until the game comes out fully. And I'll be playing Neo 3, yeah.
Spirit, they've got to tighten things up. these last few moments and plays, they've just been playing into the hands of Na'Vi. And
There's a few
Na'Vi
games
are
on the
just
play,
looking
4 games
incredibly
that
comfortable.
won't be for October.
Niku's got the Yang, so he's got the timing.
The Japanese
Juices,
stigmatized
and they have to come with any sort of
property
backup
one
to
is
help
one of them.
him. You know, get the cooldown off, and there's the tether. Niku comes in, allowing got the juice to start to back away. He'll survive despite
Holy!
initial efforts.
This guy wish he had the Lotus feeders from last game.
Got the juice, but in return they'll lose Yatoro, lose
Expensive, though.
Panzo, and they might just lose more. Root starting to tick down low. They've got the collapse. With
Giga
the
Chat
Ravage
collapses
already.
here.
Navi, they'll
coming
respect
back.
that. They just turn with the
Oh,
glimpse, take
no.
collapse out of the fight.
He's back top. What the fuck?
Still
He's
pretty
coming
strong
for the
with
portal
shield
again.
rune. I mean, could he really get back in on this? Collapse has managed to come through the twin gate once more, and of course, he still has the Ravage ready to pop. Navi, they'll respect that.
And
They'll
he's just
back
going to
off.
Exile Gone?
Good to respect
Not
the
really.
type. I think they
Isn't
saw the
Exile
type as
Gone
well,
in
too, so they're like, okay,
a
yeah,
godforsaken
we shouldn't engage 'cause they're gonna
place
start
like New
respawning.
Zealand?
So, I mean, either way, they lose got the juice,
no
but
way,
honestly,
dude.
only just. He almost got the relocate
He
out.
nearly lived. He nearly
He
lived.
almost got him. That was super close. So, yeah, we're seeing the power, for sure, of how Na'Vi can take these fights now.
They should host it in a better New Zealand. Just Zealand.
Morel.
Diets.
I mean, Niku is around if Niku wants to try and help out. Come in with a bit of an assist here with the tether. The Spirit Vessel taking Zayats down low. Won't kill
Fucking
him.
Marcy with the
Niku
naked
in the
Pavis
neighborhood
almost.
to make sure that even
At
some of these lower
18
level
minutes, what
support sergeants
happened?
aren't getting punished by Morel.
I mean, super hot stuff. There's a lot of really cool little plays that we can talk about there, too. Like Yatoro doing the time lapse, waiting patiently after the glimpse. He waited for the time to get it to disengage and all that. But yeah, there's
New Zealand
very
is
good
weird.
relentless aggression there coming out from
The
Na'Vi.
place just reminds
These
me,
timings are
like when they
looking good.
speak
Look
it,
at
just
this
reminds me of
Battlefighter. Continues to have
Australia.
a very solid farm game, not dying. 206 playing pretty safe. He's gonna have the Lotus after that bearing. He's tanky.
Yeah. And it's a pretty great Lotus game, right?
Phenomenal one. Always good. I mean, I think if you see Ember, Lotus is always going to be good. Sure, you're not reflecting, but just the Dispel, and then, yeah, the other ones, of course, are going to be nice. Pretties?
I've never been to the North Sea Jazz Festival,
They've
no.
got some good wards set up here. So information's pretty high. They don't get to jump onto Yatoro. Well, we'll look for the Remnant set. They're going to drop the Serpent Wards here just onto Zayats. They want this support dead. They'll get Zayats. Na'Vi coming in with the numbers. I mean, can they push on for more?
It's Ravage still. It's unfightable. Just sack him, dude. What is he staying for? Fucking support. Wait, is he support? Oh no, that's like an offlane Wisp or something.
They had the vision. They were the ones
Or
looking for the
a
fight.
mid?
You know,
No, it's
he
offlane.
placed this ward down, but things just collapsed literally on top of
No,
him.
that's
So
his
quickly,
mids.
Panto got the initiation on him. and
They put
got the
mid Wisp
initiation
against
on Mercy,
Ember?
so
That's
both
fucking...
supports were kind of taking out the fight at the
Oh,
start.
that's
and then
some
Niku,
shit, dude.
I guess he felt forced to maybe try to save.
But wait, they had a
puts himself
fucking
in very
Batfighter in the
dangerous
team.
spot.
Yeah, it's just got a little bit awkward when Zayats, he
Why
tried
would you
to
not
get
just
that
Bat
set
Rider
up
the
with
mid?
rebound on
Against
Yatoro,
the,
but couldn't
the fucking
quite get in
Ember.
range of him.
That the Weaver is going to be slippery. You know, we were mentioning. Even
But
though
then they
things
have
started to look
Patriot
pretty good
against
for
a
Na'Vi, little
fucking...
kills. There is going to be some slipperiness.
The
that can
Weaver?
be problematic, right? The Weaver or the Ember in a lot of these fights can definitely run rampant.
I don't know, man.
You know what we were mentioning. With
People
Black
pick Weaver
Hawk
into
on
Bat
Collapse.
Rider.
And Yatoro now at this point, he does have Deso, so his damage, it's very high. He's going to be bringing down these heroes very quickly that don't have that much armor in particular.
Clean up the Tormentor. Shard to go the way of Root.
Radiant are scanning.
Always a nice shard. I always like to talk about this one. It essentially gives you 2 lives as a shaman because you can pop your lotuses and whatever and reset.
I think the Batrider laning for Ember is still one of those lanes where you just kind of cry. You know, you have like 3 waves or something that are happy, and then
The smoke.
you get depression. You dream of getting
initiation is
last hits,
really weird,
but then
I
you
know.
get sticky 5 times,
not like they can
and this
sit around
flame
like a
bomb
blink
drops
last
on your
song.
head.
Zayats, as we
And
saw
you
there,
lose
if he
fucking
jumps
80%
and misses, the
HP.
rebound things can get a bit complicated, so
Very
Did you
much
see him?
as a sort of
Oh, they
run
saw
at
him.
them and hope that Spirit kind of take the bait and try
The
and
guy's a
fight
blink?
you back.
kind of in a way. Rue looks to be pretty dead.
Holy shit, he was an XP.
They'll clear the tower up as
Oh,
well.
what
Got the
the
juice
fuck?
able to finish that off. We're in Deeble Fall. Space is there for Na'Vi to protect and take their own Shrine of Wisdom.
Wisp
Niku
had a lot of
working well
patches
on the
where he
way
was
towards
OP.
the BKB.
There were some very famous. There were two very specific Wisp solo mid players, and they were going shit like Armlet and Dominator Helm and stuff like that, and then Aghanims, and they had an absurdly high win rate. Guardian, and there was one more guy, but I forgot his name. It was some fucking bullshit, man.
He's a little lacking on mana, but there we go.
How do you start these sort of plays if you're Spirit? Like, can you afford to just kind of go in, walk in, and just drop everything on the gyro, or do you have to find someone making their way towards the back lines first against this sort of composition?
I think you want to see the
Melini?
as long as you have information where the IO is.
Melini left the Dota scene ages ago. He went to pursue a career in programming or something. And I think last I heard he was doing pretty well too.
Collapse. Look for the jump in. We'll get glimpse back. We'll get the Ravage off. It allows them to take Riddies down. They're now looking at what's that juice, but the relocate's there. Niku got the juice out of the action. Zayas will fall to the slide of fist. So Spirit, they're able to get away with getting the 2 support kills. See if they can get anything here on the relocate back in. Niku will be surrounded, caught by the Hex. He's able to get the tether off, though, off to the side as the Lotus comes in clutch there from PMA. Collapse wants to dive in beyond the tier 2. Same for Rue. They're looking for Niku. He'll get the Hex in on towards him, but Niku, he's away.
Jesus, he lives.
They couldn't quite get their hands onto Niku completely as the IO survives. Na'Vi, they turn. They'll take Collapse out as well. As they were so close, they had to reach in so
They looked like
deep
shit
to
for
try
the
and
longest
kill Niku
time.
off, dropping down the Serpent wards, but with the wards drop, they couldn't quite find the angle to.
Ronaldo James is making video games these days.
So Niku survives. Sure,
He's
Na'Vi had to
working
use
with
a buyback,
Swedish
but,
studio, I
I think
believe.
they'll take that. Na'Vi ready to run it down the mid lane and put some pressure back on the Spirit.
So this was my concern.
You missed the focus match, yeah.
See the IO. That's literally exactly what I was thinking about. I'm like, if
Oh,
they don't
one
get
of
the IO, he's
finals with Largo. Do you think it's a good hero? I think so, yeah.
But the fact that he lives with that Lotus,
I think Largo is just like another one of these super hard 5-man deathballing type heroes.
exactly go into Roche. That was really heads up.
And it's a win more kind of hero. I'm not sure if Largo ever works if you're behind.
It really is. It really is.
And he's a good candidate for it too, because Largo is a good laner. So, you know, that already sets you up for just winning more. You win your lane and then you pick some 2 other lanes that win really hard. And you just fucking walk around in a death ball with like a 3 to 4 man stack. I'm surprised too that he's in captain's mode. The bird took like a fucking year to come out.
On top of the Aghanims, about 24 minutes in. I think, you know, it just goes to show, you know, Niku's ready to do this on the mid-IO.
I don't even think Largo's bad in
I think
pops.
he's ready to do this mid-IO.
I think if you look
in a
out
lot
for a
of
Largo pick,
situations.
like you look at your own team, and you see like, oh, we could probably deathball with these heroes. You communicate a little bit and go like, let's push it together. It could be pretty good.
Yes, sure. Amplification of your gyro and your bat are fantastic, but right there, this probably just saves him. The extra armor, match resistance
Largo?
to sever.
I have no idea.
It's actually little things that matter quite a lot. Sure, he's not doing as much damage, but he has heroes that do damage, so yeah, very cool. And he's gonna have BKBs soon too to protect himself versus lockdown and versus the vessel.
Yeah, Largo's super good base stats.
Strategy that we're seeing from
He's really, really strong. His lick spell is high damage too for laning phase.
Spirit.
It just falls off as a damage spell, like past the, I don't know,
just 100 gold away for your Tora.
like past mid game or so.
And Morel, he is pretty much done with the money for the BKB himself, ready to pick that one up on the Ember.
That'll be big also. Then he can just pretty
We'll
much
win this
focus
match.
as he has been a lot of times on those supports, but now, you know, with the BKB,
My
you
brain
have, like,
thinks
very
Spirit
limited
will
options
win.
for him to get brought down. This
No, my
wraparound-
heart thinks Spirit will win,
Set up on
because
bottom.
these guys never lose late game.
It's a
My brain thinks
3-5
Na'Vi will win,
Alright.
because their
Not
draft
fair.
just looks invincible in late game.
So they get the Hex for the first opening.
But yeah, then this shit happens. It's like, GG, what can you do?
Dig managed to get off the Static Storm.
What the fuck, Savvy, you're alive? Holy.
They'll get the control end on towards got the juice. He's definitely going down the once. And by the looks of it, he'll be going down a second time. There's no backup in. He does have BKB if he wants to try for the BKB TP
Invincible?
play. He will.
Yeah, I mean,
They
Spirit.
actually don't. So the BKB TP play.
Spirit is a
will save
ridiculous
him.
late game team, and not because of like the hero compositions or anything. Like their players just have another level of understanding for late game.
It catches Na'Vi off
But that
guard.
was
They
also
weren't ready
with
for that.
Miposhka,
No, they got completely surrounded. They didn't have the other
so I
two
don't know
heroes
how it
even
is now.
realms of close
Maybe
to
it
them, so
changed.
perfect play there from Spirit, and they still have Ravage too. That's the big thing, is they didn't expend absolutely everything, so they can still look for the fight potentially right afterwards, because there's no gyro BKB.
How about the mid player? I don't know. I haven't seen this guy before.
On to the tier 2 down bottom.
Amp damage bottom. Big rune.
I just know Law couldn't win a lane even if his life depended on it.
Na'Vi.
You would play like Viper against Ember and somehow fucking lose. Like, what the fuck happened there?
Next round of items done. Got the juice.
We'll see here, I guess.
Very close to having that huge amount of damage. I think. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that was on the courier that was near them. It gets sniped.
Like, Law had some absurd lane losses. Any like a 9k player would win those lanes, but he somehow died in them. He's like, huh? What happened, man?
Like, hang on. Is there a spirit around that area? They were. And yeah, that's the Demon Edge and the Daedalus recipe gone. So that's Daedalus on the sidelines for 2
For his Miracle?
minutes.
I guess if you're drunk, his name kind of does look like Miracle.
I mean, it's 2 minutes with no Daedalus, Owen.
Miracle also kind of disappeared, though.
Weird. Like, they actually
But he's doing well, even in the Nigma team when Nigma wasn't doing super well. He was still playing okay.
Definitely has to be a bit careful, at least. Wait till that Daedalus. Don't want to fight when you don't have all your potential.
I don't know. I don't really follow it. I don't know his private life, so no idea what happens.
Aru? Does he want to drop the wards here? What's he looking for?
Just getting info. It looks like he's just doing casual information things.
What do you think of Laura Duffnitz? I haven't looked at him lately.
Wisdom, I tell you what,
But he's generally super good.
Yep, definitely possible.
He's really good mid game, especially.
TP down. They'll see him.
He's got to be quicker than that if he wants to stop him. Yeah, Ru's just going to get to the chance to take this. So
he snuck around the Watcher vision because the nighttime vision, right? The Watchers have limited vision, so he actually snuck around it very nicely.
Oh, the smoke gank.
That's
a dead roster, right? That's a perfect death. Your support for a smoke gank. You take these every day of the fucking week. Hell, I would take it by the second. I would just sacrifice any support for anything.
And he saw 5.
But for a smoke gank? Holy, what a deal.
Base created, but they do see collapse. This ward, sneaky ward there by Radius, did see the tide going up there, so some information for Na'Vi. Looking around, how are the healing Lotuses doing? I was watching Na'Vi collecting quite a bit of them. I always like to keep track of this when there's any healing heroes. Since there's an IO, he had one. Marcy has it now. Okay.
Lord, don't stop for Aurora for the win in the last tournament against Spirit. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That word towards this top lane. Yeah, they saw
wow, even as a sub. Holy.
But Collapse looks like he's a step ahead and is not going to stick around any longer than he needs to. Pushes the wave out, switches over to the other side of the map.
Heads up.
So wasn't Gyro Manta? I don't know.
It took him a while, but we decided to go for Greaves.
But I guess generally, if you ever go Gyro Manta, you want to dispel shit, right?
Item, so why not? So, but does have the shard, so that's going to be very annoying. The vision they can provide.
I love the big item pickups now. Forgot that you better be careful with this courier. This courier's coming in with a completed Daedalus and a full Shadow Blade. Unfortunately for him,
this guy
doesn't look like there's anyone anywhere close on this side of the map, so it's a safe delivery.
Stop the weave of a moving, I guess?
Step up in power there with that pickup, full Daedalus and Shadow Blade ready to go on the Gyro.
I feel like I've been seeing people not use Chop Shop as much anymore, Owen. I gotta be honest with you. I'm watching him sending his Falcon Blade back, and he's gonna.
I also watch way more than I play these days.
So, oh well, minus some gold.
I find it's a natural evolution for a lot of things in life, even like sports and stuff. It's nice to invest time into them early on, but then
the smokes come in from Spirit.
At some point, playing it becomes ass. Although I guess it's different for Dota, because this game also changes so much.
Yeah, that's a crazy amount that can come out from him.
PMA has the BKB. They got the Hex.
But they've got the catch on him. That's gonna be a dead bat.
Okay, Ru. If Ru gets hit by the stun from the neutral, the bat might live. Because he was shackles. Yeah. It was like actually 25 range. That was pretty funny.
Satanic dispels as well, yeah.
Tormentor.
The most jealous was Satanic, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be theirs. Yep.
The Gyro builds are so different by the player. Like if it's kind of like Juggernaut, where some people swear by Aghanim and some people swear by like Daedalus Rush or something like that.
That was his first death, but a pretty big one, I will say.
Some never go Aghanims.
The vision. It's too much vision. I don't know if Navi's prepared for this tree shard. It's giving a lot of information.
I still play all the chess type games. Well, I usually get bored of them once you figure out the win conditions.
He's ready to try and start the play. He will almost certainly lose his life for this, but let's see if he's found the setup for maybe Spirit to find something themselves. Na'Vi, they're backing off. Is there any further control or chaser from Spirit? There's not going to be. So, you know, he really wanted to start something there for the team. Doesn't manage to end up finding a way to open up the move to allow them to get any kills. And if anything, you know, Na'Vi, they're ready to come straight back at Spirit here.
No BKB on the IO. That's the one thing we have to look at here.
Got the lasso. Themselves to
nice catch.
Back and support. A little bit of a glimpse onto Collapse into the kinetic field.
The amount of stats on this fucking Dire team is out of this world.
Taking a heavy amount of physical damage, of course, from Got the Juice.
Like just fully buffing up a gyrocopter with a core wisp of all things. And then a Marcy with the what was it called? The solar crest.
So nothing more than sort of Na'Vi just getting those two support kills over those last few moments. He's getting closer and closer towards the Roshan respawn. So something to bear in mind. Collapse whilst he did actually just to be
I think he said he was moving apartments or something. Because one of his apartments they were staying at, it was filled with mold or some shit. It was fucking up his health.
Yep, gem on PMA,
I don't know.
swap it over from Zayats. Yeah,
You can ask him later.
It looked good, right? Because like Ru had all this information to jump, but the team was just a little lagged behind, so it actually ends up hurting them a lot here now. They're gonna smoke. They have Ravage. BKB is back up on Niku, the IO, in about 5 seconds. Na'Vi seem very ready for this.
And if you're Na'Vi, do you have to look for some sort of kill or action before you consider Roche when you're playing against this lineup?
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to get caught by some huge Ravage play. They also have great ways to get pickoffs. Yatoro.
Get the jump on
It's a hard kill, I think, the gyro. Oh my god, 5-man Ravage. Oh, Collapse just jumps into 5 smoke heroes and ravages all 5, dude. Who does that?
So he's gone.
Who fucking does that, man? Brother.
My goodness, yeah, Collapse. He was ready to go straight for that. You can see that coming from a mile off.
Didn't even BKB. He just fucking went in raw. What the fuck?
And sets up for Spirit to head into the pit and get this Roche.
I swear, I think Collapse is one of those
Gorg
players
got Maga like
Asmongold?
Asmongold? Well, the Gorg is Swedish.
5-man Ravage is more like anybody else. It's pretty insane.
And if he's not Swedish, at most he's Macedonian. He's as left as you ever find a person be.
Game just definitely got a whole lot harder after that move there for Na'Vi.
Yeah, they lost their gem too, which is a really big deal when you're playing versus this annoying tree, who's not only just walking around invis, but placing these eyes and all this too.
And we'll see this again on the replay.
Why they stack like that anyway? Fucking Marcy had better geeking the game here. It should just be Gyro and Wisp in the front.
No, honestly, Na'Vi
They're fucking goofing, man.
Get Niku and got the juice out of that one. You know, the rest of the 3 of them dead and no chance of turning around a fight where it starts off with you getting ravaged like that.
Honestly, Juice, I'm surprised he got the BKB off. I thought Ru would get the Blink Hex afterwards and then they just full CC lockdown, but... Juice?
Holy shit, that move speed.
I love that interaction.
I think that's the first time I've seen it in effect.
Reds looks so funny nowadays when you're playing versus these quote-unquote haste heroes, since you just set them to a maximum, or minimum, I will say.
Yeah, it's one of the most annoying things. If you're playing like Weaver against like a sniper with a silver edge, it's just... Like, why does it slow
Have you seen Lycan? Have you seen Lycan? Sniper hits him and then Lycan's just moving 100
Lycan's never in my games, but you're right. That definitely sounds like it would look the funniest. Yeah, seeing a Lycan crawling around.
Late game is impossible for Spirits. I think mid game already seems impossible for Spirits.
Let me push this.
Like when I look at this Na'Vi draft, their gameplay is so fucking simple. You have Gyro and Wisp in the front, and you just hit shit. Everyone else just reacts, or they're better at the starts, and you get a kill off that.
Two catapults. That's as much as he achieved with those serpent boards, unfortunately.
But yeah, if you get 5-man Ravage out of nowhere during a smoke, I don't know what you can do for your team.
They don't need no serpent boards.
But I suppose that was really more Marcy and Bedra being in horrible positions.
Coming down the tier 2 mid lane.
The amount of stats available at Na'Vi in terms of damage and lifesteal, HP, like everything, it's out of this fucking world. Phantom Strike is best for the game, let's fucking go!
not just a straight up engagement. So at least they'll get one here for Panto. But yeah, it does feel like for them, ideally trying to get at least something before a fight start, because it does feel hard for them to approach. Because their team
I think
fight,
at some point,
it's not really
this gyro
a big
just
team fight
becomes
lineup when you look at it,
invincible.
right? It's a lot of single target things. It's the static storm, which is the big team fight with the gyro. When you look at spirits, it's
Well, this made
they
me
have
think
Ravage,
of
they have Trio, they have the Ember Spirit, which
the
can
cartoon
naturally everybody
Invincible.
kind of does too. So I
That
would
guy was
say,
also
yeah,
called
maybe
Invincible.
trying
But he
to
gets
split
beat up
the
like
fight,
every
get a
second
pick up
episode.
Somehow. Obviously, it's not the easiest.
literally
but he
down
does
to
go
a
back
pulp.
at least attempt for it. Zayats.
He'll get caught here by Morel. I mean, the thing is, when you look at Niku and Got the Juice, once Got the Juice sort of has his next item, the butterfly, and if Niku's ever kind of get this heart online, I feel like
It's not Miracle, man. It's like Megalith or something. I don't know what his name is. I also keep thinking it's Miracle every time I read it. Because the beginning and the end of the name looks like Miracle.
Perhaps it's all going to be depending the BKB situation though, because you know the heal like Vessel, and I believe it's going to be a.
It's fucking. It's Mirelle.
Shivas on the enemy team. Ember, I imagine, right? Yeah, Ember.
Yeah,
so
Morel's got it.
Yeah.
Vessel plus Shivas, so it's going to reduce a lot of that healing. The Butterfly vision will be nice because of the Weaver having just Scotty, but.
Actually, he's going to Satanic. So he was switching between it, yeah. So he's settled for Satanic instead, so going full in on the sustain. The lasso, they don't have the follow-up lockdown though, so Morel's still able to get the BKB off and jump away. He is perfectly fine, and same to be said for Yatoro. So again, the catch from Na'Vi, it's just not going to always be there.
Nice try. He tried to get the glimpse play from Riddies, but the Lincolns does end up breaking it there. Yeah, it's just their follow-up, right?
This is IO mid, yeah.
Lasso, and then...
I almost want to go back to the replay for this one, just to see how he played the IO mids. But looking at the net worths when I started watching, I think it was not much of a thing. They were just kind of farming against each other.
Back into this. They're going to attempt to do so. They put the shackles here. Good chains on the three of them. The BKB comes out straight away with the Got the Juice. Zayat's taken down by Yatoro. Yatoro now turns his attention over towards Got the Juice. The Manta starts to back away. Chains comes in and there's Collapse in with the jump. Ravage catches the two big targets against both Got the Juice and Niku. Static Storm will get laid down. Niku trying to find a way to get Got the Juice out of it, but will not succeed. Got the Juice goes down.
Abandoned.
Niku will at least be able to take out PMA instead in those final moments with the relocate. But it's again, Na'Vi are just getting destroyed in these team fights. Niku comes back, will get dealt with very quickly by Spirit.
I don't know if we should be skipping Satanic in this game. On Gyrocopter.
I mean,
does it just feel a little bit too good?
Catching everyone, Rue controlling in the back lines as well, beautiful. But it's honestly looking like there's not enough damage from Na'Vi, and Spirit just has too much. I'm seeing the gyro hitting targets, but there's a pipe Crimson that's blocking a ton of it.
Is always correct.
Sure, he's got Daedalus, but it's still
kinda.
It's still just not enough.
I mean, it's not like Spirit's draft is weak, right? It's a super good Tidehunter game, for example.
Yatoro, level 25 has been hit.
I think Tide just has to keep thinking about putting his Anchor Smash on the Gyrocopter.
Easier to execute
and
just
the fight looks kind of chill, honestly, from there.
Lost Panto at the start of things.
Because there's no super hard damage dealer after Gyro.
They got their act together this game after those kind of early to mid-game moves that were not.
Oh, he has
Satanic.
Satanic. Why, he couldn't turn there?
But sort of in this little later portion, the way they've moved around as a team, set up these fights, it's made it very difficult for Na'Vi.
There's just too much anti-heal and too little damage.
Like on Yatoro, as this mid lane Brax looks to be in trouble on top of the bottom one. The wards are dropped down. This game getting very difficult for Na'Vi to recover in now.
Yeah, they had a couple,
he has
couple
both.
Good moments, but I do really think that thing.
I don't think you go Manta though with this, no? If you go this build, doesn't Manta need to be like a butterfly?
Both either, and then they both run rampant. So 2 deaths for Morel, only 1 for Yatoro. They've completely run rampant. There's Collapse.
Not sure. I don't know Gyro builds well enough.
Na'Vi, let's see what their next move is, because they've been completely halted. Progression has completely stopped too, and yeah, wondering where they go from here. Because I was hoping that I kept checking Greedy's neutral item. He never got lucky with Greedy, so the Aghanim
against Tide's Aghanim. I don't think you care about Tide Aghanims as a gyro. If anything, it's another target just to hit with your flag up.
Got the juice. He's got to be considering that Divine Rapier.
Probably.
They're gonna need something crazy. I mean, at the moment, obviously looking towards the MKB.
I don't think in this build Anchor Smash, no, but you can Manta dodge it, kinda. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of the Anchor thingy.
20K
but you can dispo Anchor Smash.
What does Juice want to
I was
get rid
thinking
of?
of his short.
Yeah, that's
you don't hit on Anchor, and you also don't hit on Flat Cannon, so...
I don't know what do you get rid of for the MKB?
Maybe it is the pike, but that sounds also kind of grim. I don't know. You can do disassemble data list, go to MKB, so you lose less gold. I'm not sure. I don't know. He's got options, but it looks like
Actually,
the options
he might do
are
that.
Maybe fight
He might have
first.
to do the disassemble play. You're right.
That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Some people just don't do chop chop.
What the fuck? Blunder, how does he do it every time?
But it's a 4-man, and it's a pretty good 4-man as well, as he takes out Reddy's here. Yatoro.
Another question is, why is Na'Vi always in the perfect position for a fucking 5-man ravage?
Get the lesser one to Brew. Brew, he's still alive though. Yatoro, he's pretty much full HP. They take out PMA. Spirit ready to chase Na'Vi.
Like, what are you even doing there? I don't
Brew
understand.
will at least take off the juice out the side, but Yatoro diving in, trying to finish off Niku. Won't manage to do so. Had to time that's back, but now got the juice. He's left vulnerable, surrounded, locked down. He's out for 90. No buyback on him. GG is called. Spirit will take the game.
Na'Vi came with a game plan. I will say. They did have
Where's
a
this
full
guy's
idea.
light?
They did have some moments.
Holy man. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? It is no logo versus my favorite SA team, Heroic. What's the other team though?
And they somehow transitioned that into the shrine.
TY? What's TY?
I was a bit worried for Tai Long in the mid lane after that solo kill. Or rather,
Team Yandex.
Saksa TP'd in.
Oh,
sure,
okay.
yeah.
Relax on the solo kill,
Awesome.
relax, you know, Saksa was there.
Alright, my bad. No,
TY is thank you?
Ties here.
I
I'm going to
guess.
go for that Boots of Travels as we expected. We had a moment here to breathe and take stock of this game. So, earlier on, you said that Heroic, they have a very death ball lineup, right? They're trying to hit this early timing, trying to play aggressive.
Oh, thank you.
The lanes have
Sanchina
gone
for the 16.
okay. I mean,
Vin
both
Faker
off-laners
53.
have suffered.
Nusk
That's
Faker
the trade-off
84.
that the teams have
And
made.
Lolan Faker
And
7,
you
man.
said that Heroic are fine with this. He's going for a Blade Mail on Whisper.
I know Collapse is a fantastic player, but at some point, those averages are not on
And that's what he
Collapse,
has
right?
queued up right now.
It's good against the Luna, I guess.
Like, you get one 5-man ravage, you go like,
Flips him.
let's readjust our
I feel like
positioning.
you just, I don't know.
You get
man,
3
you're
of
getting
them.
hacked, You just get a pipe.
That
against
is not
the
on
Luna and the
Collapse,
beast, you
no
know,
matter
you
how
just
good he
ball
is.
together and push. Yeah, I guess maybe the Chen is saying I can buy all the auras, but the thing is the game.
That
is
last
so
one
quick
even
that
looked like
the
Marcy was
support,
trying
I
to
don't
fit
think
in for the
they'll
group
get
picture at the
everything
end.
on time.
He's like jumped in with his fucking thingy.
Asa being caught out again.
Holy shit,
This
that
is
damage.
no cause for concern though. Theo the Call gonna get rawed up, sending the creeps forward. Marcy should be able to just walk this one off.
I think both Spirit played well and Na'Vi didn't play
The
that well.
Predator damage, the axes off the
Na'Vi
mark.
definitely stacked a bit
Nice
too
little
much. I don't know what their
sidestep there.
positioning
Have
was
you
for
stepped
Bad
up a
Rider
bit
and
too far?
Marcy. Why were they always in the
Nighttime
death ball
vision
like
gonna
that?
keep him
In the
safe.
front.
That was close for no reason.
Bad Rider either is like really far in front to look for a catch, or he's in the back trying to go for counter initiates.
Heroic is doing a really good job
Will
pressuring.
replan how he plays Iron Mid?
the
No,
exact
there's too many
thing.
games going on. It's
A
constant
lot more
games right now.
greedy than them in terms of the strategy, so they're taking advantage of that.
I don't think that
I mean, the
BKB is not
moment
going off mallards.
Supports get their first couple of items.
Like if it was the carry getting jumped by himself and you BKB, sure, that matters a lot. But if 3 heroes are getting fucking ravaged and you BKB on 2 of them, that fight is lost. There's nothing you can do. It would have been better for sure.
Slower if he decides to go for them.
But you're losing 2 supports before they click a button,
this
the
tell
fight's
you
over,
about-
man.
How he wants to play the game though, because
It's not happening.
Selfish, he's greedy. Because
Sure.
you have a Meepo, you should just buy...
The mouse
I
later?
feel
Oh,
like
I'll
the
watch the
Blitz
mouse
pipe
games.
Build is good for
It's
the
like
Meepo.
watching mid 1 play
You give
mids.
him all the auras, you protect
good
him in
shit.
the team fight. Meepo doesn't die, then you win the team fight. You know, you have Chen here. Chen can buy Solar Crest and the Grease. So you have all the items. I think on paper with their lineup, if they bought Pipe and Blats on Tide, they should have everything by like around pre-30 minutes. You're gonna get every aura, and then the Chen will have Greaves. You know.
Also, yeah,
so,
on a side
I
note,
mean, this
a Meepo
Blade
game.
Mail then, does it just... For some reason, I kind of feel like Heroic are not as
I think
much
it's-
in a rush
I
as
think
we
it's just
thought they
bad.
were.
I think it's just bad to buy Blade Mail regardless. You know, even
He
if
was
you're not in a
washed up.
rush,
I think he's still playing pretty well.
The Blade Mail, you know.
That's
I think
a great question.
The Vlads help you farm faster than the Blade Mail, you know, because it keeps you sustained in the jungle and your mana regen. Blade Mail is more like a fighting item.
Meepo bottom here?
Yeah, the only thing I can think about
Oh, I
now
don't know.
is that maybe
It's
he wants to
not the
just
easiest
anchor
Meepo. That
one
fucking
location
Ogre
on the
stores
map
keep.
and
It's not the
make it
freest Meepo
so
game
that
here.
They can't go for him because if you go for Vlads,
That's good
you can just run in
saves.
with the Luna, Eclipse,
It's
maybe an
a
arrow or
decent amount
something,
of
and then he
stun.
dies, right? But you can't actually make that play if you
Ah,
have
that's a
Blade
lot
Mail
of
because you're just
save.
gonna kill yourself on the Luna.
I mean, you can, but you're just gonna die.
Sure.
Is mid one younger than me?
You know,
I think
I
so.
definitely feel like you can
Not sure.
play around
I think
it,
he's
you know,
like
you
in
can
his late
play
20s or
blade
something.
mail. Once he uses the blade mail, then you kite him and you kill him after their ways, you know. You can disrupt him during the blade mail. There's a lot of things you can do, you know. It's not necessarily like the blade mail is going to guarantee that he doesn't die.
Moderate amount of stacks being prepared by Whisper, or being prepared for Whisper, sorry.
Yeah, he
Melody's
feels like,
gonna-
he feels like he's the true boss of this team. Man. He gets all the stacks. He
What
gets
the
top
fuck?
Priority, he gets everything.
Oh, that's Genscape. I thought it was a
Did you see
neutral.
the recent news. We'll have to hold that thought as Melody.
The not so neutral
Very
neutral.
cheeky, used the Starstorm to steal away some of that stack, but now being chased down. How many times have we seen this from Yandex though, especially when they're playing a greedier lineup? You see Melody, you see Saksa dying, doesn't matter because Watson's still farming.
Watching Blast all
Notice is
day,
still
I am,
farming, and
yeah.
Shira Jr. is just banging his drums and getting
Is that
ready to
worth?
rumble.
Yeah, I think so. It's worth 4 bottom. Stole some creeps,
He's just
stole some
taking
XP, forced like
time.
4 heroes bottom or something,
Allowing the greed to come to
and doing
fruition.
all the time his team is farming.
I don't know, yeah,
I wouldn't
feel
be
like
surprised if they
Heroic
even
they
got
should
more
be
net worth
able
out
to
of this
Commenter and Rosh
on Radiant
very
team.
easy.
Sure.
Because they had 4 others
Still a bit
just
of time before
clearing
those
up the map,
objectives
right?
become a factor,
And Heroic
sort of
only had
back to
one
the
guy
point I
farming
was
at the time,
making,
which was
there
Meepo.
were all these drama articles after
It's not like a
Heroic had
super huge
struggled
game, though.
recently.
'Cause you're still dead, right? You're still giving out a lot of
Whisper
stuff.
went on Matthew's stream and was talking all about how, you know, I'm really not liking how things currently are on the team. You know, he went in
Mispel.
public, he said that, he's like, man, I don't know why they made that decision.
Didn't
It's really
Heroic
rough.
completely
I
bomb
wanted
out
to keep
after
Schofield and all that."
they kicked Schofield?
And it makes sense now, right? Maybe they're like,
It's like
okay,
they're losing
Whisper,
to fucking
please,
everything. And they're
we
losing
don't
to the
want
team that
upset you,
Schofield
sir. Just pick
is
what
in
you
now,
want. You
after
want
they
to buy
kicked
a
him.
blade mail, you got it. You want us to leave you alone in the lane, anything you want.
Gosh, I feel like the South American players have been the same like 8 reshuffled players over and over for like the last 6 years.
Done your way, you have to go and complain about it publicly.
It's like the whole player pool in that region is just 10 total or some
Is that what
shit.
you're telling me?
You've been in the Dota scene a lot longer than me. I'm sure you know the answer to that. I don't need to. I don't need
Like
to teach
China,
you about
no,
that. How
China has
many
at least
times-
like 20 players that they're rotating between.
You ever see a Reddit thread about something that people don't like? Instantly, bam! It's almost like it never existed.
Yeah,
The
I
only
gotta
thing that
start-
complains
Did they
more
hear
than Asian
Pagas
parents is
fuck
that-
his
I gotta
ex-teammate's
start
wife?
complaining on the right platforms.
What
yeah. I
a
think I'm complaining
what the
on the
fuck
wrong
are you
platforms.
talking about, man?
Yeah,
Really
you're complaining on
fucked
the
his
wrong
ex-teammate's
platforms in
wife.
private calls to me.
What the cuck
where
is
I
going
have
on
no
here?
power to influence anything. Watson being caught out. Nice TP rotation in. Using that Boots of Travels well, kiting away from the Eclipse. Moonlight Shadow will hide them away, and still the Stampede.
What's
putting
the whole
Tyler
story
in
in
a
that
rough
one?
Position, trying to wait until he's out of the nether toxin to throw that
Oh,
roll
holy.
out, but the pick-me-up gets him
not
out of
enough, right?
trouble.
Or?
Tylong's still
Or?
very tanky, 1 charges to work with.
When the
And
beast is
unfortunately,
big
they
big
just
pussy.
don't have the damage for now. The
Big
arrow's
pussy.
gonna be a bit
No,
too
no, he's-
short. Still
he's
trying
not
to
big
chase
pussy.
down, holding on to that.
Fucking 1 HP
and
Viper
alive
turning
till the
around.
very end, he's fine.
There's a big
And
level
now
of
you must
hesitation
join
here.
the
Now it's
fray.
over
Shira
because fucking
Junior's chased
Meepo
a
is
bit
here.
too far, and Heroic
What
will
the
bait
fuck?
you in and punish you hard.
Spandex?
What a bait, you know, the chance
That
is
felt
held
like 2
on
people
until
calling
the
back and
last
2 people
moment to
calling
kill
go.
the Viper.
That was insane.
Yeah, Chira Jr. Think twice, you know, before you kill him.
Gonna watch OG Liquids? Yeah, probably, but I'll have to see. I do want to catch the mouse
A bit
game.
scary for the Viper, right? But
I don't know what all the
big power
timings
to
are for this
jungle
game. I
stand
think they also have a rolling schedule for
Oh my
this.
kid.
So whatever you see on the website might not be
Luna gets
accurate.
caught.
Just depending.
Watson decides to stick around to farm the inner
It's on
regions of
4
that river
minutes?
area,
Oh,
and ends
okay.
up going
Yeah,
down.
I'll
You
go
got
to
one
that
more
game.
net.
It must be the other stream, right?
Nice play there from Notice. He counted 1, 2, and 3. You don't have a 4th, and he'll be able to TP back to safety.
The same
Oh,
slots!
yeah, the Marcy.
Oh, but
He just
I might catch the
farmed
other
him
one
out.
because this one's still
I
pretty
think,
early in.
KJ must have run
'Cause
one
I
of
guess
the
this one-
creeps
it's
in
this
to
stream
help
then
him
for the
to
mouse
rebound
game.
as well.
Yeah,
That's how he
this is
got
the
there.
Marcy plus Chen support duo, right?
OG
there.
Liquid definitely sounds like a better game though.
Do not
I don't care too much about this
underestimate
one.
a random creep walking over with Marcy running at you.
I mean, if you see a creep walking at you, you gotta expect that there's a Marcy somewhere nearby because she's gonna fly out from the trees. You're like, holy shit.
You would think that, right? But sometimes the pro players think,
Fuck, but I
you know,
wanna see
can
some,
only farm
some
one
Largo
more camp,
picks.
you know? Why should I just walk straight back
team
to
do you
base
like to
pick
watch the
when I
most?
can just
I like
clear
to watch the
one
imperfect
extra
ones
camp
the
or two
most.
extra camp, you know, on the
Like
way,
Nick
you know?
Mine,
Yeah, I don't
OG.
know. You dangle a creep in front of Watson. He's
A
like,
mouse.
oh my god, free money.
I really dislike watching
Wrong,
the
Marcy.
the best
Marcy's
teams.
not strong enough to get these solo kills just yet.
Like
You
the
need a bit more
Tundras and
assistance, but maybe
the
TPing in
the
of Viper can
Falcons.
help.
Right now they're
At the
super
moment,
boring
it's
to
a
me.
3K gold lead. I'm not sure whether this is good enough yet for Heroic, but they are scaling up pretty well on all of their cores. Tidehunter's going a completely different direction. Look
You
at
know the
this.
teams that
Blade Mail into Blink.
you always
So
get
he
a
wants
feeling
to
that they're
pick
good
up
enough to
things and
win,
He wants to be reflecting all this damage.
but they consistently make
That is
some dog shit
very
decision
interesting
in
take
late
on
game,
how
even
the
after
teams
getting a
play.
lead and all that.
I definitely think it's wrong.
Like
because
every
they just
fucking
need to hit
time.
The towers beside, just stand
I love
around,
that
they need
shit.
to hold formation beside the meeple and hit the towers. They don't need to initiate. If they're trying to initiate, I think that's when things could get dicey. You know, they could make mistakes. You know.
Oh my god. Creeps, rights, activists, close your eyes, Mike. Did you see KJ's whole army just die? They just threw like 8 spells at
Nope. I'm too concerned about the blink dagger on Tide to care about the creeps dying.
Perfect dollar right now.
Sorry.
Oh, the blink dagger
It's
on
just
Tidus here. He ain't
going
got
for a
mana
really
to
big
use
lead
ravage,
on
but
laning
he's got
phase
the blink.
into containing enemies inside their base until they lose.
This guy.
That's like absolute
IDC,
perfect
yeah,
dollar. You know, this is RTS gameplay basically. You just choke out the enemy,
I'm
you know,
trying
war of
to
attrition.
rationalize it. I
And
can
then
kinda
when you have
get it
enough, you
because
just finish them
at
off.
the moment, other than the initial jump
But
in
a
from the
lot
Meeple
of
and the
these
Master, you
teams,
don't actually have catch.
The less
Right, if you
perfect
can jump
ones,
in
they
with
just
a big
don't do
red
this.
line,
They'll be
catch
like,
the
I have
red lines.
Aegis
saying
and
he
1000 gold net worth advantage. That's fucking gold, team.
They can just shove the waves with the meeple.
They'll
Meeple is
chase
the
into a
catch, right?
fucking fountain and
Sends
then
close
the
to
enemy is
sidelines
buyback and you're like,
instead
oh
of
shit.
flank. And then the rest of the heroes are balling together with the Chen. You have a Viper which has travel, so Viper and Meeple will be playing both the side lanes, and the 3-man will be Tide, Mossy, and Chen. That's how I envision the draft to be played.
Sure.
And they walk together, they buy their aura items, everyone is tanky, you save each other, and the moment they touch you, your Meeple and Viper can connect. That's why I don't think he needs a dagger. But maybe he can prove me wrong. Maybe the dagger is going to get him some big kill.
Alright. Well, as you know, Winter, every time you say something, you get proven wrong immediately.
Bro, he didn't even need the dagger for that kill. They had Marcy. Brother.
Okay. Yeah, I'm messing with you. 2 kills though, very nice pickups there from Heroic, using that smoke to great effect. And it comes back to what you were saying. These are very greedy heroes from Yandex. They will always be at least one of the cores around these ancient camps.
Yeah. I mean, I
The
swear,
heroic
every
mid
day
player is
he's trying
only
to get me
16?
down.
Really?
My blood pressure
What
is
the
rising
fuck?
every day.
Sorry about that. Noticed. He's got the
Reminds
ice
me of
armor
that,
on him from his
Shaitanic
own little
guy.
creep. Into the rush pit they go. Okay, so the ball is up, folks. Heroic. They're ready to just go straight down the alley and knock over the pins that are Yandex, but King Jungle's on the wrong side of the map. What you doing there, brother?
Why is he
Okay.
alone? His team is hitting Roche. I guess he was dewarding.
Do you see that line drawn? They're like, oh, okay, well, I found them. They're coming now. Scan comes through. Far too late, though. They just grabbed by Tai Long.
Still a more important in school? I mean, it can be, right? If you have the opportunity to become a pro player and make some good
Do
money.
you need the Viper
Who
Aegis?
fucking
Is he
cares
the
about
one
3
who's
years of
going
high
to
school
get-
if you can make like 600,000 in those 3
Okay.
years?
He's the tower hitter, I think. He's going to be hitting the towers.
Okay.
Only if you have the chance though.
Tide doesn't need it. Your Meeple doesn't need it. So yeah.
You can still
Viper
study?
is like-
Not really.
Viper is
You won't
like
really have the
guy
time.
you give Aegis to when you have no one else to
But you can always study later.
I hear a Ravage somewhere.
I heard a Ravage, but we're looking at this Meeple for now. Kill off Saksa. Meanwhile, the Tidehunter, he's found a much
Nothing
bigger
ever stopped you
target.
from learning later.
Luna is in big trouble. And
But the
he
chance
might
of playing
even eclipse
Dota
because
when you're
there's the threat
16
of
and
the
you're already
blade
like, I
mail,
don't know,
Winter.
fucking top 10 in the world or
I thought you
something.
were gonna say
That doesn't come by
Dagger
often.
actually got them a kill, you know. But you
It
actually
literally did, but I
you
already bullied
actually
you for that, so
you spared me for once.
yeah.
Thank you, sir.
I'm known to be merciful.
Do you think there'll ever be a Dota 3 or is this
Oh,
already
yeah.
the best iteration
That's
of Dota?
because you have not shown
I
your
think
other
it's
side.
hard to go to Dota 3.
You've only shown
Because you
your
gotta
nice
think
side
like,
on camera.
how do you even approach a Dota 3, right? And you're looking like
Under
updated
this
graphics
dark
and stuff like that
foreboding statement.
in this current PC market. In 5
Do you
years from
feel like
now?
Winter, you, Heroic are
Or do you
showing their nice
downgrade?
side right now?
Is
I think
Dota 3
so
like
far
a
they're doing
mobile
lot
game
better than
that
I
has more
expected, at least.
accessibility?
This idea
Do you
that
even
they
want
have
Dota 3 in
this
that case? You know, it's
opening
so hard.
Showing the nice side to who, you know? to
If
their
you want like a
opponents,
better
yeah.
Dota
Their
3,
fans,
a
to the-
Dota,
to the
in terms of
fans of
graphics or
South
gameplay or
American Dota.
everything,
Haven't you been
not many
seeing
people
all
can
the
afford
post
it.
lady everyone
You're gonna
say,
dump it down,
"Oh,
it's
Heroic's
gonna be a
washed
mobile
up, we
game and it's also
believed
fucking
in
dog
them."
shit.
What is
Okay.
Cafetado doing?
There's no winning.
Well, he's cooking up a pretty nice draft, but Whisper still able to blink out.
Also,
That's
it's fucking
value right
Valve.
there. My
What the
goodness.
fuck is 3, dude?
You got me.
Stampede still for the chase. Forcing the pick-me-up. Theonicor might be the sacrifice. They want to try and defend though. Whisper's gonna stand on the front line now, getting rawed up. You must show
Okay, right
that hand of
now,
God
on
is
how I
there.
see it, in like the
Trouble.
next
Chira
foreseeable
Jr.
future of
gonna
10
get
years,
focused down. Whisper
I don't think
brazenly
there's a
charging
reason to go
forward.
Dota 3.
He knows that the Centaur can be
Not a good
easily
one
dealt
anyway,
with. He
besides
wants the
making more
bigger
money.
target.
I could see them go for a
Chira
mobile
Jr.
game though.
Centaur able to
Just to
blink
make
away.
money.
Okay. I thought it was going to get caught by Yuma.
I mean, that should tell you how impossible it is to take fights against Heroic. They have too much sustain with the Chen, a lot of heals. The heroes are very, very tanky with the Tide.
Although,
Sniper,
maybe
benefit of
we might have like a new way of gaming. Never know too.
No, I can see the value. You know what? I can also see the value of a ward that
Like,
plays
VR
in the lane,
almost became a
spotting out
thing.
this smoke from Yandex.
Didn't though.
Heroic will know that
Well, who
this
knows?
type of a move is being attempted. Might just be able to intercept. If they can get the fight with
That's a
the
tier one.
Ravage.
Sword Art Online? I wasn't thinking that far.
Exactly. Does time.
I was thinking
Looking
something
for the
way
chase
less
dead in the
skilled.
water.
Sword Art
Where you
Online
go,
would be
Valley?
way too high skill
Need
for
to deal with
people.
that anchor.
Let's think of like AI Dota,
Sacrifice.
where you don't even
Yeah.
play the game anymore. You just fucking add stats and you pay to win your best AI to play for you.
That's the definition of
You barely
fattening
fucking
him
play
up
the game
just to
anymore.
take more money from him in the end. That's cruel.
Like all the Gladiator, yeah, but then like the whole game, you know?
Return
Not
to
just
Yandex-
some random pick a
Yandex is
passive
gonna
and
need a lot
fights.
more
The whole fucking Dota game.
They need, I think, like looking at the net worth right now, they need another 4K on Luna.
Like football manager
4K
mode,
on Beast,
but then with
another 4K
AI,
on Center.
play Dota heroes.
Yeah. I was
It'd be so
we
fucking
haven't had the
soulless, man.
chance to discuss the best of one format very much yet. And we won't have the chance to discuss much because Shira Jr. is caught around the ancient camps again. I mean, Heroic, they're just rinsing and repeating. They're going to the
It'd be like
same
Megalo
areas,
box,
finding
where the
these
most
Yandex
expensive shit
cores
just wins.
and getting away
And
with
you
murder.
know why they're finding them in the same areas? Because they have a greedy lineup and they have nowhere to go.
Yeah. I mean, Satsa, he's gone back and forth the Twin Gates. At this point, he should apply for a frequent flyer program, but he doesn't have anything to do.
There's no reason
Shows
for
up in the top
regular,
side, scratches
Dota
his
3.
bum, goes to the bot side, watches his Chira Jr. die. Okay, what now?
This game is going to be over soon at this rate. There's no way for the Luna to fight, or the Beastmaster to fight, or the Center to fight. You know, they have so many items they need to farm. Beastmaster
At that
needs
point, just
BKB.
make a
I think they
5%
can only
AI
try
game and
fight
watch.
once
I
and
mean,
double
that's how it's
BKB.
gonna go, I think.
And the Luna.
Wouldn't be surprised if the future even
Easy
pushed that way.
tormentor for the Meepo to
Hell, why
grab.
even have viewers, man? Just the
Continuing
fucking
to
AI
scale up.
bots
It's
pump up the
already a
numbers.
13K goal
It's already
lead.
happening anyway for both of these
According
things.
to the heroic plan. They didn't really ball up with the auras that you asked
OG
for,
Liquid
but they've
drafting?
gone a
Yeah,
bit
I'll
of a
move
different
over in like
direction.
5 minutes.
The Chen's
See if we
covering
can
all the
catch the
auras
conclusion
like
of
you
this game.
suggested.
Looks pretty
And
over
look
for
at
me
the
though.
Viper. Sanch and
think
Yasha
Hello just kinda
agonies
won.
into the heart. Whisper also now focusing on his own scaling with that blade mail into the blink, and then only now he's going for the pipe.
There was an AI TI. Yeah. Oh, dude, I forgot
Maybe
about
they
that.
just decided that
Is that just our future,
we
man?
don't
Just got a
actually
glimpse of it
think
there.
Yandex are gonna fight us.
Okay,
because
fuck
the
this.
whole reason why
Fuck this
everyone's
pulse.
building these auras in the meta.
Fuck you. I'm going to this one.
Silence.
I want to catch
Because
that
it doesn't
after
cost
anyway.
mana to change state. This is my argument. I think it's fine because you don't need mana to change it. So therefore, you're not technically casting it
I think it's fine. And I
compared to
also-
other toggleable spells
Yeah.
that are
Holy
mana
dude. AI
reduced cost.
players playing against
I think
other
it's
AI
great.
players with
And I
AI
also think it's
coaches
good for
coaching
Brewmaster
AI
because, like,
players
This is a hero that I think is really fun.
in
when
a
it's
tournament
popular. I think
hosted
it's
by an
really
AI
fun
bot
to
with
watch
AI
society.
manager, watched by
And it's also a
AI
hero that's
bots
not
viewers
good that often.
with
Every once
ads
in a while
made by
it'll have
AI.
this on, but it's not like some
That's our
back rider
future.
or some hero that's always good for 10 years.
It's about as common occurrence as a solar eclipse, you know?
Now, that's Witch Doctor.
Whoa! Don't
What are
speak
humans
ill
gonna
of my
be?
boy.
We're working the fucking
he's kinda
farms,
bad.
man.
He's
To
real
keep the
bad.
servers running. You're running the hamster wheels.
Somehow the hero is insanely broken.
That's why I'm really good at him.
Case in point.
Okay, alright, well, we can do the rest of the channel alone.
Well, Kunkka is... This is a weird one, because Liquid has been prioritizing this hero pretty highly, which is strange because Ace hates this hero.
There's little zero incentive in that
always hated
scenario.
playing Kunkka.
You'd be fucking
He
surprised,
just
man.
never really thought it was very good, so it's interesting to me that Liquid
You would really
prioritized
be
it.
That's actually
surprised.
the
There was a
only
big
time
thing
Ace
going
ever
on
spoke
Twitch not
when he
even
was
that long
on
ago,
GG, not Kunkka.
where a lot of
I
streamers
hate
got
Kunkka.
exposed for
He
view botting.
hates this hero.
And
We
view
had so many
botting
patches where everyone
by
else
itself
freaking
is
Kunkka and Ace like,
kind of
I don't wanna play this
harmless.
hero.
I mean, you kind of
Ace
fuck up the
hates
competition in terms of
Kunkka.
viewership.
So it's interesting.
But when
to me that it
sponsors
takes
are
a-
involved,
Brewmaster is a love-hate
and sponsors
relationship
care
with Kunkka.
about
You can
like
kinda
unique views and all that
splash
jazz,
through a boat,
and
which
hours
lets you
fueled
survive
and
the
everything.
ulti, but
You're kind of
also
scamming sponsors, you feel?
Very low damage against the Brewmaster. So when this Panda runs in, you're not really helping kill him at all.
So AI bots are
If anything, I would
Or,
say
I say
I'd
AI bots,
probably
just
like
bots
Brewmaster
are
against Kunkka because Vessel is so good
quite
against that hero.
equivalent even now.
Okay.
Largo banned again, yeah.
I'm dubious
Largo
at
seems
this
to
stage.
be
Kunkka
banned quite
only
often.
played in off lane right now. Can we see it go to mid?
Is there
Uh,
an advantage?
not
Yeah,
if
it's a
you
lot of
want to
advantage.
win,
Like
I think.
just being
Well,
visible
I think most teams playing
and
competitive
being
would
top
like
of
I would
the
also- I
list
would
of
hope so.
viewers
And I
makes
think-
you
And I think Liquid wants
more
to
exposed
win,
to
so
other
I think
people
it
to
will help
what
enough.
click again. Because people look at it like, oh, it's 20k viewers, let's click
No, it's all
this.
good. You're forgiven.
But yeah, also
Much
just
love,
sponsors
XPL.
looking at it. Sponsors
TA
usually
is a great
pay
response to
for
content.
unique
If he
views or
ever
hours watched
tries
or
to
something,
extort
some
you,
metric
it's
in
so
that
easy to
in that
blink
forum.
out of it that it makes you
But if you're
practically
scamming them with
uncatchable.
bots, it's like,
Not to mention you have refraction to block the Tidebringers early in the lane, so pretty much everything about this matchup is good. Good against Tusk, good against Wind Ranger, all these spells.
Is Lorber that good?
you can
I don't know,
blink
I haven't
dodge
seen him
them,
yet.
Makes TA able
But
to
I think he's just gonna be
hold
one of those
Blink
win
is
more
not
kind of
an issue.
heroes that's really good for
Same.
laning
So
phase.
you walk
Good
into
for
fights
balling
where
up.
You're hitting people casually with your Dragon Lance and your Deso. You're side blading, you're doing normal TA things, and the Blink is a resetting tool to dodge spells.
I don't use any AI, I know.
Borderline
I'm too lazy,
invincible.
man.
So it's a good TA game. Even though the hero is not super broken or something, it's a solid hero, and Natsumi is definitely very competent on it.
Is cold streaming super huge for League?
So then
Cold
how do you
streaming is
make
pretty
it
big for
an
almost every esport.
uncomfortable TA game?
Dota's the
You're
only
doing
one
quick
that's
bursts on the
super
side,
annoying about
good.
it for
Obviously,
most
one more comes
organizers.
out this phase. You see
Blast is
carry,
actually one of them that isn't annoying about it,
How are we gonna
and
make
they
more
actively
comfortable
promote it.
Lane, I think, is off the table. I think he's going to be comfortable in lane, and there's no way to change that, really.
So then what's the window in which you can make a TA uncomfortable? If it's not in lane, it definitely does not feel it in late game.
Ooh, a Huskar. Well, this is an interesting one. I mean, it is a
Huskar,
great
fourth
Huskar game
pick.
because it's great against the supports. Huskar is actually not that good against TA.
Because of the shield?
Because like Huskar was in the past was great against TA because TA was more of a mid hero and you lane against her. And if you lane against her, it's amazing. But in the game, TA has Deso and she plays Daedalus and MKB and all these
Is
big
this a
damage
safe lane?
items, and you can't
No, it's
actually
a
jump
safe
her
lane.
because she spaces
Thingy,
you. And if
Windlander.
you start walking too close to her, she can pike you away, she can blink away. She's got a lot of tools to space you.
I am like trying to comb through the small memory that I do have, but Yopaj has played TA mid. Now, I'm not saying it's going to happen here, okay, before you jump down my throat, because I can see you doing that.
We're gonna battling the Huskar counters. Viper is
reference, I was
banned,
nowhere
Sniper
near
is
it, bro.
banned.
I'm just saying Yopaj because I distinctly remember during last Blast Slam, he played TA mid, and you said, I have no idea what this bro is doing. TA mid is garbage.
Didn't they lose?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't say you were wrong.
Yeah, okay.
But AA? No, I don't really
Is
care about
that
AA.
also some semblance of the Huskar coming
Plus,
out good against
both supports are already
really
in,
does
so-
force that TA to just be safe lane.
Unless you're
I
thinking
think,
like mid
honestly,
AA
it's
against
so much of it is
Huskar.
Clockwork. When
Oh.
you see Clockwork,
Can
like it's just
Huskar
a
and
hero.
Kunkka be swapped between Ace and Isha? No, I don't think Ace
Like an
plays
alien from Toy
Huskar.
Story. Wow.
It's a
would,
decent
like,
idea
you
though.
make a little
Like if
move.
you were Team Falcons here, then it
Call
could
me
work.
Woody, I don't know why. It's another.
Why did you say Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah, most teams don't have a Huskar
Woody's
player,
more- I don't
let
know.
alone two.
Ignore me. Anyway, Huskar's good against Clockwork because Cogs do nothing. Clockwork does nothing. You just walk around, you throw spears, you vibe it out, you do whatever you want. And it's also good with Tusk. It's good with Kunkka.
Quap lane?
Heroes that help
No,
you start
Quap
fights.
against
So
Husk is
Rum
one
very
of
good with
those
Huskar,
matchups
famously
where
loves
you are
alcohol.
crying on the inside
And it
and
makes you
outside.
cocky so you can continue
Quap
to
is
be this
very, very
unbelievable
sad in
dude
this matchup.
who gets Aegis and runs into the fight and is
You
very
could get like a
strong.
cheesy kill with
So
ulti
it's-
when that
it's
comes
like
up.
the heroes make sense
But
together.
level 1
They
to
make specific,
5? Oof, against
helps their
Huskar?
lineup a lot. And it's also a hero
Not
that is
happy times.
difficult
You
to
can't even go
counter.
Shadow Strike because he will just eat it
Viper's
for an
banned
extra
already, you
heal.
can ban the Sniper. Razor Band's interesting. I'm not sure I totally buy that one, but it's fine. So I'm curious
It's not
to see
just
how Huskar
Cauterize.
responds.
Cauterize is an
Huskar
extra.
famously-
Even without
there's
Cauterize,
Viper,
Huskar
and
destroys
there's
that lane.
Sniper, And then I'm not sure. There's not that much else
Who against Huskar?
against Huskar. Yeah,
You didn't even mention AA.
A is not gonna lane mid though.
No, I know it's not.
That's the problem.
Wow, you're just
Grin Cook
ridiculous.
draw mid? Really? Draw works.
Don't
Yeah, I
know
can
about
see
but
that.
they got a fair chunk of reserve.
He's
time
slow him before he
for
walks
Sniper
up.
Liquid, so they do get to think about
It's
it.
decent range, good fist
They
damage.
could
Yeah, that could
make
work.
a hero they could go for.
But I don't know if you want draw mid and then like a
Well, I
fucking
would say,
safe lane
that's really
TA, man.
what's given the
That's
fight
a lot
right
of
now.
farm.
Yeah.
And
A
this was
lot
what
of
I was
farm
worried
needed.
about when they first
And no
opened with
spells to
Wind
cast
Ranger,
it
is
past
how do
laning
you make it
phase.
not look like a
I think
a
they
pick
need a
to
caster
deny
mid
it from
from
OG?
OG.
How do you make it
They
really
need
fit
something
into
to
your
maybe
draft?
even
And I
like
do
start a
think it's
fight
really
because right now it's
reliable.
only
Where are they gonna
clock.
flex it and how's it gonna support
It's
everything?
doable, but
Yeah,
it's
it is a little bit
difficult
of a sore thumb.
because clock is gonna have a late level 6
Like,
because he's
Wind
pos
Ranger and
5.
Huskar
And when he
have some
initiates, he
ways to
instantly
protect
dies
each
'cause
other.
he's a
They're
fucking
both
pos 5
pretty
clock, you know?
skirmishy fighting heroes, so you can have a really fast lineup.
So they need something that lanes against
I'm
Huskar and can play
really
mid
curious what
game
kind of Bat
like
Rider
a
is.
human being.
Boxy likes this
So
hero
you
a
don't
lot.
put
I think
everything
that's
on
the
clock
most
just to
likely
play
choice
for you.
Bat Rider.
Mm-hmm.
Forbat's also really good against Clockwork because he wants to fight on the side. Clockwork's like big advantage.
I don't
is that
know.
He's the king
I
of the
see
jungle.
sniper
He
bans,
runs
I
through and
see
you can
happy
fight him with
Huskar
Battery
game.
Assault, such a powerful 1v1 spell. But Bat Rider, he spaces you, and he's sticking.
I just hope it's not like a storm or something.
The jungle, and Clockwork has lost his biggest strength, which is this skirmishing early
Lina?
fighting.
Lina is
Not to
pretty
mention
high
he
farm
can't even go
too.
near the mid lane
And
because he
Linas
does
can't initiate
literally
unless they go like
nothing
Yules
on
or
Stars.
Shadow
So,
Blades.
this
I don't know if those
literally
builds are good enough in this
I'm
batch.
not exaggerating. It's also a great support against TA. So you mentioned how can they shut the TA down in lane? This is
OD counters
a way
Huskar.
to try that.
How about you play a game of
Maybe it's
OD
not
against
enough,
Huskar and see
but
how that goes
it
out
is
for you?
probably
Le
one of the
Shrek.
best. What the heck? Really?
That is not what
That's
I
a
thought
very average
you
pick
would
against
say
Husk.
seeing a Leshrac.
Toka is Leshrac? No, I think it's this is a weird pick. I don't. It's not good against Huskar. It's really bad against Huskar. I also think, especially since Chronoptic Nourishment has become the main facet.
You have to, sorry, the names are so confusing for me. You have to detail it instead.
Yeah, so it's the one where when you hit dudes with mana, you get mana.
Yes, okay.
Leshrac was slightly better against Huskar when you had the bursty facet because you could blink on him, and in the mid game when you got to blink, there was some change dynamics. But now Leshrac is a tanky hero. You buy Greaves.
Leshrac
you
W can catch him
survive,
off guard.
And against
It
Huskar,
can. But people don't
you
go that
aren't
fast
doing
anymore.
So unless you're gonna win
The
lane,
popular
like,
one
you're
right
kind of
now
committed
is
to
the
winning
mana
lane
one,
with a
where you get
2-0
mana on
skill
auto
build,
attacks or some
and if
shit.
that doesn't happen, then the mid game I think is very rough. And so I think there's a lot of weight on the lanes for OG here. If you look at both teams' lineups,
Well, I think
if you
his
can't
plan was
fight,
to just
there's
push the
nothing
wave and
typical
farming
fast
up.
farming heroes. There's
The
not
spam
heroes
lightning.
you think these are great
Make sure you
comeback
don't get
heroes.
pushed into your
So I
tower and
think
stuff like that and
early
get
game's
pressured
really
hard.
important, how the lanes go, the
And then hopefully
rotations.
get his level
You
60
know, a
in
lot
the
of
human
weight on these
timing,
supports, and
so he
maybe
can farm
I think
jungle and
Yopaj,
stuff.
This is a ballsy move, picking Leshrac into Huskar like this. Like he's
But it's
calling
not-
Nisha's bluff,
it's
saying,
not
I can do well in
comfortable,
this
man.
lane. And he needs to prove that. He also has Misanthropy queued up, so he's not.
If your wave
Oh,
ever
he
gets
changed
pushed to the
facet.
enemy hill
I don't
and you're
know
a
if
Lesh in
you
this,
can't take this one anymore. It's been
I don't
so
know.
that the
I
burst
think
out
you
will
might just get
fast
fucked.
enough.
Oh no.
So I'm dubious of this. In fact, he's taken Misanthropy and not Chronoptic.
maybe they're
So you were
thinking
more on
of
the boat with the other
rotations.
facet, and
I don't
now
know.
you're just like, there's too
Does
much
mid late tier count to
Yeah, I
Huskar?
just think
They kind of
Huskar
fuck up
eats
each
you
other.
for lunch, and you can't burst
Like a
him
one-hand
fast enough.
Huskar is weak
Okay,
against physical
very
damage,
quickly,
right?
before
So,
the
you know, T
game
has big
does
physical
begin,
damage.
Wind Ranger is gonna be
You can
mid game now,
cauterize
so
one
there
melt.
was that potential flex. Do you like it?
On the other hand,
You're carrying
TA
him
also
for
doesn't
themselves, and
like
you're it
lots of
doesn't
damage
stick
over
out
time
as that
procs
sort of
because they
that
fuck up
you
her
had
reflection.
issues with before.
Yeah, I think the Winders chill.
So they're kinda good against each other. I think it's more
comfortable.
comfortable for Huskar though.
Alrighty, we're
If you have a
kinda sitting in
good
the camp of
stun
Liquid
for TA,
here.
Huskar
We're
can get
always
fucked pretty
wondering,
hard.
is there gonna be that
You know, you
upward
just have like a
pressure
blink
from
TA
themselves
plus a
to get
stun that
fresh new
instantly
start
goes
Blast
at the
Flame
same
here
time.
coming up against OG.
You might just kill Huskar before he clicks a button. It's very timing dependent too. Like Huskar, if he gets a good timing, he gets a good laning phase. He gets some tier 1s, he doesn't get any deaths in that timing, and a Roshan at like 15 minutes. You might just get fucked on TA.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Should be a fun one here with OG versus Liquid. I'm Eddie Pixel, of course, joined by Fogged. Fogged, we're getting
But yeah,
a Huskar
Huskar that
game
falls
come out.
behind,
Proxies are gonna
you know,
happen in these
it's not too
best
crazy.
ones.
You just get like a
What do you
bad
think of it
random
here?
death
What
here
do
and
you
there.
think of sort of OG's
You just get an item
response,
timing
to the new
later,
Huskar?
like 5 or 4 minutes later,
I mean, a pretty
whatever.
disgusting Huskar
Maybe
pick, to be
TA
honest
just
with
kills
you.
you.
You saw the two supports are in
It's such
just
an item dependent matchup.
Because OG, they're going
Well, that's
for
all
first
Huskar
blood.
matchups.
Fuck, you
Huskar
got
is
it.
so fucking snowbally.
Awkward.
It's like OG
Okay.
won't be able to get their hands on him.
So
Could
yeah, when you
Beastmaster
see
mid
these two
work?
supports,
Oh,
it's
it's
miserable
hard,
to
man.
play versus
Beastmaster just
Huskar.
gets
You do
zoned.
nothing to him. Cogs
You
literally
throw
don't
like 3
work.
spears
You
on
know
the
that,
board
so,
and the
you know,
board
you
is
just
fucking
walk
dead.
right
He
through them,
cauterizes
there's no mana,
access
they
too.
can't bonk you nothing. So Boxy.
Which I think he can cauterize access, I'm
He
not
might
sure.
have gotten away from them
Boxy's
on
selling
high
the
ground
fucking
on the
game.
other high ground, but he didn't expect to find them on the other high
Wait.
ground, and he finds them on the other high
Wait,
ground.
hold
In fact,
up.
they find him.
Those were his
Yeah,
shards.
damage
He's
on
the fucking
Tofu as well.
Tusk.
Tofu will get away. But first blood there secured for OG.
I was just looking
as,
on
OG
Dyer's draft. That's like,
a very smart move there.
wasn't he on the
Caught
other
them by
team?
surprise. They're like, well, if they're
It's like,
on the
huh?
high ground, surely they can't be up the other. Spoiler.
it's like, whoa, those are really good
This
charts.
is called preparation at its finest before a game, right? You identify exactly what you want to do.
Yeah,
before
that
the
trick
game.
is
You get your
basically
wards
you
out,
cast
see the
right in
double
front of
block
you.
Camps. Beautiful. So
It's
that's
basically
high,
on
you
the
know,
circle,
Pat
like
Riley likes to
halfway
play with
past the
stacks
circle of
with
your hero,
Luka, so
and then they spawn behind
that'll be
you,
very good to
and then you
at least
can push
prevent those.
yourself through your own charts and
So,
even
a
into
nice
like high
heads up
grounds
there,
and
too,
stuff.
With the wraparound, right?
But if you fuck it
shove
up,
one
that
side, they'll go
happens.
The other. Definitely not expected.
First game of the day kind of moments, I
We'll see how
feel.
these lanes go, 'cause he
Who
did
got the
decide to
first
pick
blood?
that Lesh versus the Huskar. The lane, you can win
Was it
as a
Leshek?
Lesh, but in the game we'll see what ends up happening since he does go for Misanthropy.
That's the Shrek. Oh my
First
god.
kills. See if he
It's
pivots
okay.
his
I
build
think
too,
the
'cause
first
usually
blood
when you
doesn't
do
matter
Misanthropy, you go
super
Blink,
much
you
in
don't go
this.
Greaves. So I'll have to see
He's
what
gonna have like an
adjustments are
early
made here.
boots or something, and
yeah,
that's a
as
lot
I
of
mentioned,
pressure gone for
Clockwork
us.
And Skywrath versus Huskar, a pretty dirty pick by Liquid.
And what do you make of these sort of side lanes overall? Now, up top, we've got one pretty safe.
He's 3 and 3 already on the last 3 and 4. Dude, he's clapping. Yopaj is always so good at laning phase. And I think Yopaj was the guy that was after Dark Order matchmaking rank too, no?
I was actually asking.
He's like a fucking rank 300 or some shit as a mid.
So, yeah, it seems like it's just on the rise. It's not, maybe not an S tier offlaner by any means, but it's starting to be in the rankings of like the A and Bs. People are trying to find substitutes for the, you know, the Brews, the Centaurs, the Tides, these super S tier offlaners. So we'll have to see what he wants to do with it. Would build probably gonna be some team fighty build.
SCA rank 300.
See what he can do with it.
Is it like rank 1000 EU? What the fuck is that?
Scam. Trying to get a catch on Tofu. Tofu is out of the cogs. So yeah, so far in the mid lane, 7 and 4 on Nisha. Yopaj 4 and 4. So Nisha starting to get that little bit of a lead here against Yopaj on his Leshrac. So
This is where the lane gets a bit harder for Lesh. When you get that level 2 passive. What the fuck? You went level 2 spear?
And he's not going for the win lane build,
Oh,
right?
God,
Where you
that's
go for
insane.
the lightning plus the, you know, stun, the Quinn.
Holy, I think every Oscar in the world goes level 2 passive, no?
Just curious. We'll see if it ends up working for him.
Because it makes the
These guys
regen so
definitely gotta
fucking
start to
high.
Rack up in the laning phase. Since you can't guarantee last hits with only that 1 point in lightning as easy.
I wonder if you can cauterize the lightning
definitely
slow
has
if you're
the other
fast
side
enough.
being quite a rough outcome for OG in the mid lane.
And we were mentioning, you know, the Huskar overall, the matchup, play versus the 2 supports.
Level 2 spear is a lot of damage. It's like double damage, right? So
Can kill you.
yeah, maybe it's better.
But if you're ahead on the Huskar, you can absolutely just kind of take over pretty well.
Top.
He's already destroying the lane. Yeah, I mean, the lane is hard. Like, once you hit level 3, it
Getting
fucks.
under the tower. Get the kill. Sure, Tofu goes down in response, but they'll be happy with that one. Liquid taking this.
Oh, he's fucking hard
out
now.
of the lane.
Holy.
Survive.
That
Fox
first
is gonna
2
go
waves
for
and then
this
nothing ever
Lotus
happened after
here.
that.
He can't
quite
stand his ground for this. He's going to pay with his life for that, surely. He'll put the
Maybe I should just like on level 2 spear. Holy fuck.
will not save him, so OG able to strike
Huskard.
back here, back on the
Hey
bottom
man,
lane.
he picked this
And mid lane
matchup.
as well. Yopaj is trying for the
Oh
aggression
no,
on
oh
towards
no,
Nisha.
Yopaj!
They end up
No, it's
trying
good!
to cover. Yopaj
He got the
did
kill!
indeed
And now his wave is on the
first,
tower,
though.
dying to
So
it.
Yopaj coming out on top
Oh yo,
there.
that's perfect!
Sees the chance to get aggressive. He goes
What?
for it, and that's not an easy. That's not
If
an
he
easy call, mate.
survived though on the husk
I mean,
there,
he kind of needs to get
then
that
his
level
fucking
2
game was
CS.
over, just saying.
Exactly,
14,
yeah.
11, so he
has
full
to go
commits
all
for
in
it.
for
level
that
1
play.
passive?
Yeah, that was
crazy.
I think
I mean, it
he
ends
kind
being
of just fucked up
absolutely worth- it's
on
absolutely worth. He's even net worth now.
absolutely.
Nisha there, no? He got
It's a
caught with the
risk, but
dictates
high risk,
a little bit
high
too
reward
much.
from him.
Yeah, to know that he could.
And that
get
might
away
come
with
down to
that.
the first blood even.
And only
Because
just
maybe he has
a
boots
heads
because
up
of
move
it. I'm
there
not
for
sure if he
Yopaj,
had it ready
you know,
there.
very much
But this
pushing
could
for
be the
a
first blood
super
difference.
high risk play.
Super
But
high risk.
absolutely pays off. He gets out on top of that one.
Like, if he dies there and it doesn't, like,
And
the
it's-
game can actually collapse so quickly. So it's very big that he gets that, keeps his levels. He'll be able to probably get the rune because of it too. It dims.
He'd be
Tim's
level
checking
3
bottom.
now. And Husk like level 5 if he didn't get that kill.
So these side lanes are
That's-
very impressive.
that's a
By
big
side lanes,
difference.
I mean the off lanes in terms of how much
Oh,
pressure
way.
they can do. But Clockwork is one of the better ones at stopping that aggression. So I'm actually a bit surprised they got that kill on Natsumi early. We'll see how it
Natsumi in
continues
the
to go
chat?
though.
He's
Because
a
Bat
different
is also
Natsumi, dude.
Bat is one of the better heroes at being aggressive. And Clock is one of
Relax,
the better
man.
ones at being defensive to prevent that aggression.
I'm sure it's like a common weeb name or something.
See if that situation happens again around the mid. Yopaj, he's going to be ready to get a bit aggressive, but the creep wave is there, so too many things to
Can
tank
Viper
up the
bully
spells.
Huskar?
And he's
Kind
going-
of, yeah,
he's
but
queued
it's
up the
not
Blink
free.
Rush, so he is
It
going
used to be
back-
kind of free,
back
but
to the
right,
old
oh, he's higher
guns.
level even.
Even though it's been
But
nerfed.
right now, you can cauterize poison stacks, so you can threaten the Viper a little bit. It's still really favorable for Viper.
Yeah, we'll have to
And
watch
also,
for the
not
annoying
all
interact- well,
Vipers
annoying,
max
the
out
funny
Q
interaction,
and
right? You see the
E.
Clockwork rock the Huskar at some point and Cogs do nothing.
It's not too weird to see Viper just go like 2 points Q into max W or something like that.
Clockwork right
And
now
1 point
because of
E.
this. Every time I picked Clockwork in the
Or even
last,
like 1 point
5
Q and
days or
then 2
6
points
days,
E
I
and
get
then
Huskar.
full W.
Yeah, Husker. Down on the safe lane at the moment. Mickey, 23 and 11.
Oh, well.
Response, Nico also getting fine farm out of the lane against him.
Ooh,
See
rotation's
come
coming
in.
in.
I want to try and punish the Brute. I'll get the shackle to open.
He's durable, but is he durable enough?
He's got backup coming in from Scam. Oh, Nico's still alive. Finally, the power shot
rotation.
is there from Mickey to cut him down, get the kill. We'll buy time for them to set up on towards Tim's on top of that. So Liquid, they'll get the both of them. Scam tried to turn up and help out, but not a whole lot to do there to save the two of them. Liquid getting the 2 kills.
I honestly super heads
Sniper
up from
bullies
Tofu,
Oscar,
so
yeah.
what they do is they single pull, and
But
they
it's not
expect them
even
to
that
contest the
bad.
single pull, and that's when Tofu
Like the
is
lane
so
is
really
bad.
smart.
But because Husker is such a
Yeah,
fast jungle
Boxy trying to
farmer,
interrupt
you're
them
just
getting
gonna get
the
level
Lotus,
4 and
but
just be done with
he
it.
might
Just go
just give
jungle.
up his
Get
own
for
life
ranges
as
and
well.
everything.
So Liquid,
It'll be pretty much as fast as 5 in the lane.
In quick succession on
One of the
this
few
safe
heroes that can do
lane.
it at that level.
A little bit of a strike back from Tims and Nico, but they won't. Well, maybe Boxy's going to tick down.
Yeah,
loads
you
of
are free
effect.
for
He's
him,
got
I
stick
guess.
charges,
So
he's
that's
fine.
not great. Usually you want to
So
stomp a
Liquid,
lane on
that's
Husker.
sort of 3 kills that Mickey's just sort of been able to get the
Now
chance. to get
this
involved in.
is
Again in the mid, Yopaj
interesting.
trying with another
Oh,
attempt
dude.
to chase down Nisha. But of course, as the levels start to rack up,
Bullying
for
the Husker. But he has
it's gonna get
24
harder and
denies
harder
on
for him to
Husker,
get
huh?
away with those sort of plays.
Who's bullying who?
Doesn't get away with that this time. Very unlikely that we see him get that chance to take Nisha down solo again.
Yeah, very unlikely. 26-24 on Nisha, insane amount of denies. It really is starting to rack up. As
I think Lina's okay too against Husker. Although that was
CS across the
before
board
she got
for
changed a
Liquid
bit.
looks
I don't
pretty
know how
solid.
it
We're
goes
seeing
now.
the Kunkka in that 1v1 versus
They
that
changed
TA,
the,
continue to get pretty
passive
much
quite a bit.
Absolute free farm and some extra denies, in fact.
Should Husker go Shroud? No.
And okay, so it's a
Not
Shiva. So
Shroud.
Kezu was telling me
But
it's
he
a
can
Shiva
go
rush
Glimmer
meta,
Cape.
that what
It's
a lot
really
of
good
these
here.
Kunkkas are doing. I thought maybe he got us.
Although, I
between,
think you
but
just go fucking BKB,
cool.
man.
I mean, it makes your team
The
fighting
standard
overall
build
on
is
both and everything
probably
incredibly
armed at
potent.
BKB in this game.
Very cool. We did just see the effect of a early Shiva is what it can do, right? We did see RCY in that first game. Of course, it was like
Casual
one of the
Cloak
best
is really
Shiva
nice
games you
too,
could
for
have
sure.
versus the healing and all,
But I think you
Shiva's
want
is a
BKB
very,
over
very
Casual
powerful
Cloak.
item. If you're able to get it at a good timing.
Does Lash count Task? No, it really doesn't. The Lash
yeah,
got
free
first
farm.
blood and he got a super lucky kill on mid.
Is under attack.
I mean, this mid area now, not an appealing place for OG to bring anyone over towards. Nisha should have
Although if I brew this patch,
pretty much complete
I
freedom
found him the
around
same as
him.
any other patch.
And the complicated thing is too is what we were mentioning
Super
was
strong,
it's not just
level
about,
6,
you know,
decent laning
versus
phase.
the Lash where he can do a lot of damage. The supports
But
can't
my
really
god, if you
rotate
ever
to
go
kill
mid
us.
game with this hero and you don't have a
The cogs
ginormous
don't
lead,
follow anything as we're mentioning.
he's dead
Sky
weight.
is difficult. Bottom.
They're gonna go straight away for Nico. Try and punish him before he hits the 6. They'll be able to take him down. Yopaj has turned up with the TP. Tofu's out of there. Boxy, he'll get left
Oh,
behind.
tried to suicide.
So Yopaj at least getting Boxy with the rotation, but not able to punish Mickey. Again, you know, Mickey getting the chance to get involved in these kills, and quite a nice one always just to be able to
Has a
slow
good
down that
Husker?
brew at this
Not in
level
laning
5.
phase, I can tell you that much.
Delay is level 6. The way they've handled the safe lane's been pretty solid from Liquid.
Is under attack.
Honestly, a huge deal. This Brewmaster a lot of times just
Widow
ends up
is
getting
okay,
his
yeah.
free level 6
That was okay
in a lot of
against
these games that
skirmish.
I've seen. They've done a great job of just shutting him down. Ace is almost level 8 in comparison to the level 5 Brewmaster. It's gonna
And they
have a
could go
pretty
for this
big
kill.
effect.
Kunkka highest
Ace
network, by the
is
way.
going to go for the setup. See what OG do in reaction to this. They do not want to allow Natsumi to get taken down. Big rotation from Liquid as they bring Mickey over as well to try and take the TA down. They'll get the shackle shot. It's
Holy
underneath
shit.
the tower though, and they
The
won't be
cock.
able to push on for further damage as Tofu will fall. Yopaj comes in with the response, and they're ready to start
Oh, they see
chasing
the
down
wind
kills
runner.
themselves. OG as Yopaj
Oh,
hit
it's
on
huge.
top of Mickey. And ends up being a
Oh, what happened to
disastrous
Mickey's
move here for
net
Liquid.
worth?
They went too
Holy.
aggressive around this tier 1. And OG
This
punished them
is
easily.
looking
Yopaj
pretty
turns up
fucking good
and
for
getting a
OG,
huge
no?
kill there, being
Like,
able to
sure
take
they
Mickey
have a
down.
Brewmaster going
And,
to
after such a safe start on the
into
bottom
mid-game
lane, on the safe lane for
with all the
Liquid,
proper leads.
they
But
just
they're
get
also
little bit
facing a
ahead of themselves.
Husker
They're
who's
going for
not
that aggressive
fucking the
dive
whole
on
game.
top.
My brain kind of lagged
Like,
a little
this
bit.
is
I'll be
not a
honest with
happy
you. I didn't
moment
get
for
to see if
Husk.
the refraction
You
blocked
want to
the
turn the enemy
damage.
mid
I
into
know he popped
support
it
so you
right at
can
the end. I think
rotate
it might have, and that
into
might have
those
been
other
the
lanes
save.
where
I could be
the
wrong,
enemy mid
but
is
either
trying
way,
to
the
help,
thing is
but you're
what
just 2
matters
levels
here
higher and
is
like 2,000 gold
they
richer.
overcommitted move there when Ace was having such a good
But
time.
when the enemy mid
OG's
is
able to come and get
richer
these
than
nice
you,
cleanup kills and get tons
that
of
doesn't
levels for
happen.
themselves off that too.
And he got a rune, he just walked up and picked up a fucking rune of
big
no
mistake.
contest, man. What the fuck?
Punished.
Anisha.
Is
Yopaj
Kunkka that much
armor
better for
complete.
scaling? I don't think Kunkka's skills. I actually think Kunkka and
Good timing. Yopaj is
Brewmaster
getting
are on a
more
very
power, and so we
similar
saw
type
there
of
he had, I
gameplay.
believe, what, the haste,
They have different
and then he had
purposes
a
though.
secondary rune
Like Kunkka
afterwards,
is
so he
obviously
getting
much
a
better
very
catch and
comfortable, even though he's versus
Brewmaster
this
is
Husker
a bit
who's having
better
such a good
stat wise when
laning
it comes to
phase.
fighting.
He's actually ahead. If he's
But
getting
they
the rune,
both
he's
play
having
on this
successful
this
rotation,
ulti
so this is
timing
gold.
when they want to fight around ultis and agonyms and
That
everything,
blink is gonna come out pretty early, and
and they just generally want to be very
This guy-
tanky for a fight.
like Mickey could could be in some dangerous positions here.
And they
if he's not
both
careful
also
versus this
have
Lash blink
absolute
early.
zero
Like, this
DPS
is just
when
a
mid
dead
game
win range if
starts.
he sees
They're
them.
just tanks and a spell to cast. But I suppose Kunkka is a bit better than that because his catch is better.
Alright, Yopaj.
And his stuns are better.
And because as soon as that's there, is he going to be looking for a smoke, play around with those supports to just run at this Wind Ranger?
Or around the Brew, because the Brew has Split and Vessel available, so they could look to... I mean, maybe go for... They could maybe look for a fight around the enemy jungle.
They're strong now on
OG.
OG.
Or something if they want. They do have options with this Blink. Very good fighting with
And Husker is very killable.
with that plus the Brew.
Lots of ways to kill him with any stun combo right now. Like Lashor kills him in a stun combo. And Skyraf almost kills him in a stun combo.
They're gonna smoke with it in
And TA won't join fights, I think. She's gonna AFK farm.
Yeah,
She's farmed. Holy, 2k above Mickey, by the way.
That would be the big catch. They can ensure that Mickey continues to struggle. I mean, already such a gap between that of the farm of Mickey and Natsumi.
What timing does Liquid need to wait for?
Unless Mickey gets some kills, right?
I think this might be their timing. Otherwise, it's gonna be BKBs for both their mid and safe lane.
So
window on and
also has to be in big careful
Oscar in
here
this
on
case.
Liquid. OG's in the area. Other rune.
And one big time. Oh.
Nisha.
Apache's in again.
Oh, the clock leaves the fucking game!
Not quite getting the reach there.
Brother!
Down with the shards. They'll get the catch on a Yopash.
He killed his own fucking mid hero. Oh, dude. Yeah, one big timing for Liquid is Roshan.
See if they can still try and find more out of this. Nico here as well.
Basically, the moment you get armlet on Husker, Roshan is a permanent threat for Dyer.
So OG, they won't push in.
Dude, the Husker wasn't even moving, right? Was he standing still? He was like slowed or some shit.
Turn around, it's just right off the mark. Yeah.
Yeah, it was so close. It was just a little bit too short, just to the side. It
Who's the
nearly
clock?
got the connection.
Name and shame him right now. Fucking support players, man. They have one button to press, one fucking button. One job, one click. It was too much for supports.
A good amount of aggression because OG ideally they want to get that kill, use Brew Split, and take the tower.
Scam?
So that means this tower's gonna
Fucking
survive.
scam.
And quite a few more minutes than I think.
I
OG
hate support
wanted it
so
to.
much.
Now they'll back up, probably farm, get the Deso for the TA.
That Lash was in position to fucking unload on the Husk.
For Natsumi, with how good of a start he's had in terms of farm, he doesn't really want to be dragged into too many of those fights where there's not a guaranteed positive outcome for OG, right? Because he's getting so much from the jungle, so much from the farm. You know, his timing's very important. There's no need to sort of slow his game down on any unnecessary risks right now once he's hitting these timings.
That's a scary go.
Ace. Looks like they don't want to full dive the tower for him there with the two heroes. Nico was considering coming toward, but looks like that fight's not going to happen as Liquid. They're the ones actually smoking up. Ult's at the ready.
See what they can get here with the catch of Ace and Tofu.
Oh, they got a TA here, right?
Tims.
Looks like it'll
Or
just
not.
be Tims. I mean, Natsumi.
Tims doing what a good support should always do. Die for his fucking team. Lashor coming from behind. Oh, Lashor killing shit, I think. Yeah.
Finds him. They take Tofu down. With a 1-for-1 on the supports.
Tim's got the initial silence on the bat, so that was actually really nice. Gets a little bit of extra cleanup there, 1-for-1 from an
That's
aggressive
nice.
move from Liquid.
1-for-1 trade, but it was a Liquid smoke,
that's
so
the T1 that they want to look for. It's maybe got stalled for about 2.5 minutes.
good outcome for OG.
Looks like they should be able to finish it up.
Yeah, there'll be no attempt from Liquid to try
I was
and
just
hold
picking.
on to the tower
Nah,
this
it's
time
okay.
round.
I'll watch this.
Yeah,
This is a really
they're
good game.
not set up for it, and there's no goat up available, so not gonna look to
What do you think about the
contest.
Edge of Creation scam? Was pretty expected, no? I'm waiting for the luck pool for
Hey,
Star
Mickey is just
Citizen
so
2.
underfarmed on. That's the big
Any fucking day now.
This game's going to be so hard if OG start to really speed things up. You know, around this sort of solid timing of the Deso coming out in Natsumi. Like, they could really take over the game pretty drastically in the next kind of 5 to 10
that's a good
minutes or
one.
so. And Liquid,
agreed.
how do they slow it down? Well, Boxy, he's going to get found here down bottom. Nico and Yopash take him out. But yeah, even at the moment, you know, it's 8 to
Your
11.
boyfriend works
Just a
there?
1K
That's
gold
fine, dude.
difference.
Working there is fine.
OG
He's the one
definitely have
scamming,
the
dude.
tools and
He's the one getting
potential
paid. What do you
with
mean?
How much fun they have on Natsumi to completely
He's
blow
fine.
this game wide
That
open.
game is like a billion in funds.
over the
A
next
kill
few
on
minutes.
Nisha, like a kill on Nisha is gonna completely slow down Liquid even more so. As oh my god, no way.
They saw him still.
It's the people that paid for that should be worried.
He's gonna go for the TP. They've got
Oh
the
my
damage
god,
to
if
kill him,
that
though.
TP works.
Natsumi comes in with that Deso hit. With the mail, gets the kill on top of it all. Liquid, they're gonna have some problems here, Fogged.
Yeah, so this matchup is really hard now for Husker against TA. I think when you're one full item behind, TA just kind of claps you, man. You just need one stun from a teammate on TA, and then you just meld into 2 hits and he's done.
It's very complicated because of how tough your Wind Ranger's game is too. Because if Mickey shows up,
the game collapsed already? I don't know. I heard from some other person before, unconfirmed, that they were shutting down servers and everything. Like it's just the whole thing was fucked.
These last 7 minutes,
but I didn't actually look into it, so I'm not sure.
Completely dominant from them.
Radiant are scanning.
It's just sort of hard to see a scenario in which Liquid's going to be able to slow them down.
Oh man, I think it was like 10 years ago, Korn was asking me like, hey man, let's go make a super guild and play Ashes of Creation together when it comes out. 10 years ago,
They
dude.
see bot, they see top, they have a hero that can take Roche, so they could potentially even look to accelerate things and go for that Roche pretty soon, since they have all the information of Liquid. One more will go down though.
Yeah, OG knows very well how to play when they start to get this kind of momentum.
Or was it confirmed done? Really?
Seen it many
Oh,
times
that's so
in their
fucking
lineup.
sad, man.
And Yopaj,
jeez.
I actually need to check the log. How many is that? Another power rune. I feel like that's been pretty much all of them. Illusion, shields, regens, hastes, etc.
It's so true to its name too. Fucking Ashes of Creation.
Very important.
Oh, fucking hell.
Huskar's not really going to check those as often.
And it's just, you know, because outside of the potential of a Wind Ranger, like, where is the carrying coming from? So obviously Nishi's gone for this build, right, where he's going like the armlet into force. He's got a Crimson Guard picked up. You know, these aren't kind of the items that's going to mean that he can sort of step in to be that incredible scaling carry.
That fucking stuff was so slow.
They're gonna lose the
oh my god, the TP looks so long too, but it was just a regular TP, I think.
Say, who on Liquid's going to carry this game, Fog?
Yeah, because Nisha, I think overall he wanted to have
this
a much
guy
more
can't let a
explosive
fucking
game of
hook.
snowballing.
Yeah,
because TA as
looking scam guy.
The Huskar, it's his hard physical damage hero that is gonna just be able to wreck through that Huskar if you're not ahead on Huskar, and by no means is he ahead. He's 4K behind.
Yeah, this is it's starting to get rough. It's starting to really have the sort of early signs of this game getting very rough for Liquid. They'll get the catch on to Scam,
but it's a clockwork.
Still though, game should be easy win, I think.
That's a boat. Uh-oh. Oh, and this is...
Oh, if they can take the Roche,
I know they've had
that's
some rough,
huge.
A couple of rough things recently, but man, this
is a denial of Roche for Huskar.
really did.
And that's one of his game-winning conditions.
You kind of look at the 3 cores of Liquid and you kind of go, oh, who's going to be able to carry this game? And then you look at the 3 cores of OG and you're like, well, any of these cores could carry the game. You know, they've got 3 cores ready to carry, and Liquid, they had 3 cores not ready to carry. That's a problem.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much since that top move, when they were ahead, when they were like 2 levels ahead even, they go for that top lane. Since then, it's been, yeah, OG just running the show.
Liquid's what's going to be the move? What's going to be the play to get them back in this? They'll throw out a Scam, but they're not heading anywhere over towards the Roshan. It's going to be a free Roche, free Aegis here for Natsumi.
Yeah, this is
my favorite food or meal. Like the one you're gonna get on your birthday or something.
The Aghanims as well, too. Will have level 2 ult. There's very little ways for you to kill him without him getting ulti off, even at this point, since you don't really.
I like the Kokona style buffalo chicken wings, and the Kokona style spare ribs.
I mean, I guess they need quite
a bit more time
food,
for man.
In particular, he needs BKB to be able to fight. But my God, that's gonna take a long time. And by the time he farms BKB, Natsume probably gonna farm 2 items.
Yeah, Natsume's just getting
Does
so
the
much
brew pick do anything at all?
right now.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Brewmaster secures your early game.
To slow things down. They need something though.
Yeah.
It's a hero that's decent on laning phase for one, and his level 6 is one of the most powerful in the whole game.
So maybe this is their go.
It might be the most powerful
Let's see if they can
on a generic case
They've
in
got
the whole
to find
game.
something from this.
Yeah.
If this smoke doesn't
big timing.
get them something. Let's have a look. They've got their eyes on Nico. They drag back here with the lasso. They've got the control. They'll be able to blow him up before he gets a chance to get the split off. It's a good catch there.
Yeah. Apologies, that's right. My bad. They have the inner fire. Okay. I was like, they don't have any silences. I'm an idiot. Yeah, they do have the inner fire, so that's actually more than enough after the lockdown. And that's around the Tormentor too.
Yeah, good couple of steps here from Liquid.
Yeah, that's big step.
Good. Health stuff is obnoxiously expensive. Where do you live?
Nice catch. Slow down anything from OG. Get your
I wonder, because the healthy stuff in Netherlands is super cheap. Like dirt cheap. Like free almost.
Now imagine with what the 3 minutes left on OG. Yeah,
in America? Really? Holy shit, dude.
No lasso. Good.
There's the opening.
it's a good
They're gonna get the hook
Oh my
shot
god.
onto the
Oh,
field. They
what
do
a
manage
fucking
to get the
snowball.
save with the
But now they're all
snowball.
gathered
So
though.
a little bit of safety here for the three of
Three
them.
men
Can
stun?
they actually get out? The
He
boat's
can't fucking
coming
stun,
in.
dude. He's
Misha,
getting
he'll be able to
interrupted.
slide away. Liquid getting away from these initial attempts from OG, but OG they want to continue to chase. Now Seamus got the blink back up, but Boxy he's also able to jump away to the high ground. Mickey, he ends up being the one to be caught though. Ace is now surrounded it by the primal split. Sets up for Natsumi to get the double kill.
I don't know
here
how
as
this is
the
in
TA.
America, but in
I mean,
Netherlands,
almost
you know,
looked
where I
like
go up
Liquid were gonna
and
be able
live,
to get away with this and get out of there, but it ends up being that
staples,
they still lose their,
like
you know, their
good
off lane
vegetables
and, their main
and
map.
potato
They're dead
and
again.
just like meat, lean
They
meat,
get any
they're
trades
super cheap.
here? No. A great snowball,
Like
honestly.
potatoes and vegetables, for example, you're buying fucking kilos for less than €1.
They couldn't get out. The cogs are on them. Scam?
A self a scam.
And I think euro and dollar is pretty much 1-to-1 almost now these days.
Yeah, team fights. Difficult.
It's not easy,
What
especially
the fuck is a
pre-BKB
kilo?
right Mickey. It's almost like he can't turn up before he has that BKB done. He's close to it, you know, about 1,000 gold away from the BKB recipe, having the BKB complete, but as we're seeing there, if he tries to get involved,
Oscar doesn't
before
get
that
touched by
point,
cogs, yeah.
they will go straight for him.
At what point OG flow? I don't know. I think they're in a position to just win in this case. Windrunner is strong late game. Huskar is okay late game, but can get really fucked with the right amount of chain stun.
As you said, he's absolutely massive. He buys his own shard as well too. The silence is going to be annoying. Could just go for that MKB if he feels as aggressive as possible, or can go a more defensive posture. We'll see.
The meat substitutes are expensive as balls. It depends on what you're eating for meat substitutes. If you're talking like tofu and stuff, it's pretty cheap.
Head up to
Ooh,
the
this
top
wrap.
side of the map.
This wraparound.
They might find some members of Liquid. Nisha's already out. It's just Boxy that's sticking around here. So Big
Cutting
Paws
the wave.
have left the area.
Okay, no. He did get the shard for free on the
Tofu
tusk, but
tastes
he
like
does
shit in the
only have
UK.
level 1 shards,
I
so
mean,
only
I think
lasts
tofu
for
can never
seconds,
taste
I
like
think.
shit.
Can't even
This
clear
is
the
what you
wave.
make of it, no? I think you maybe him skill issue.
It's just this TA, Natsumi, nearly level 20. 16k net worth. As if, you know,
Insane.
clean sort of 6.5 ahead of that of Mickey on the Wind Ranger.
Okay,
This TA play's been pretty flawless from Natsumi.
Yeah, and he's just queuing up
Why you gotta
Daedalus, so maybe
stereotype
not,
the
like,
UK,
worrying
man?
too much about
Fuck,
Wind Ranger. He wants
dude.
everything else too versus the Huskar, right?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's
it
pretty
makes
fair,
sense.
right? You know, he's
Yeah.
probably looking at Mickey, he's like, well, I'm not worried about that. You know, he's not worried
Yeah.
about the Wind Ranger right now. Killing the Huskar, killing the Kunkka, sure. Let's get the big crazy damage. We're gonna kill this Wind
shot.
Ranger anyway. It doesn't matter.
Nice force. Instant by Tofu, almost like he completely saw that one coming, and I think he did because of the ward, so
Radiant's bottom tower
be able to have that save. He just reclaimed the tower bottom, starting to get some
What
pressure
the fuck
onto
do you
here.
mean they marinate tofu in salt water?
This TA is gonna hurt.
Huh?
It's like a normal game for everybody else's net worth, and then the TA looks like an alchemist almost, right?
Yeah, so crazy stuff from Natsumi. Set up the game, very nice from him. I mean, you know, from Liquid's perspective, what do you think it was that went kind of not to plan in the early game that's caused this game to sort of fall into this position where they've not been able to do anything to slow this TA down?
This, I mean, the top play. Honestly, it really was just that one top aggressive play that they went for that went horribly wrong.
I've been
and they lost
eating
3
tofu
heroes.
here in the
Besides that, it did feel
in
like it
the
was in like an
Sichuan
okay kind
soup
of spot.
base.
That would be the main one that I guess.
hot pots, and it's so fucking good, man.
So
Holy.
Nisha,
with a
Crimson Guard is done. So I don't. This might be one of the first Crimsons I've
Some
seen
good shit.
on a Huskar.
That soup base is
But it's
fucked
pretty
up
interesting
though.
because it cannot be dispelled.
It's like 90% lard.
Master can't just do the thing that he used to do.
It is the least healthy thing you ever eat in your
They
fucking
seem to
life.
sense that this is coming for them. Tofu's going to go for the jump ball. We'll get the lasso. It's going to be onto Tim's. They burst through the Skyraf. Can they now actually get out? I mean, they're trying to bail away.
Whoa, there's
from this
Huskar build
one,
as
but
well.
he's
What
sort
the
of in
fuck?
line. Mickey and Ace, considering if they can help out. But
Hook shot.
He's able to get it with a hook shot. Cox on the walls. 2 of them. Mickey turns with the shackle. But Yopash is in with the damage. Mickey will be able to put the BKB in time, so we'll survive and be able to finish off Scam. See with the remainder of the primal split. OG continue to chase on forward. Split comes to an end now. They'll turn towards Nico.
Nisha.
But there's the stun from
Oh,
Yopash
that's
coming into play.
safe. But maybe he's not
Snowball will
safe.
play a little bit of safety here for Nisha as Nisha survives.
Wait, didn't he?
Now. Natsumi will turn.
Oh,
take
no,
down
never mind. So it
Foxy.
was Huskar's
Mickey
pack.
and
I
Nisha,
thought it was TA's
try
pack.
and run, but Mickey will fall. Nisha attempts to jump
Come on,
back
kill
in
that
onto
fucking
Nico.
Husk.
He'll kill up
One
the
hit.
crew,
He
but he'll
toggled.
likely lose his life
No,
for
you're
this
not
as
toggling that
Natsumi
shit.
Yopaj cleared him
That's
up.
more damage than
Natsumi
your
went
toggle.
the triple. Looking over now
More
towards
HP.
Ace. Will manage to escape with the TP, but it's another fight that. You know, Natsumi, he's just
Citroen
coming
base
out
is
on
tallow
top
like all
every single
butter?
time.
It's
Pretty
definitely
much all
not
the money
butter.
he needs to finish off
It's
that
all
table
animal
list.
fat.
They just can't deal with this TA.
Either beef or
can't.
pork,
this
whichever.
Was literally Liquid being like, okay, maybe we can.
You
We
can
have
see it
3
when
or
they
4
make
heroes,
it
it's just a
before
TA
it
and a
heats
ledge.
up.
But
It's
there's
like
also the
one
Brew who's
fucking
taking everything.
block of
And that
some
TA ends up
animal
getting that
fat.
full cleanup, full
And then
data
mixed with
list now. His
100,000
damage continues
chilies.
to skyrocket. My goodness.
And other random spices.
He is so far afield.
I mean, who kills the TA? Like, how do they deal with this TA at this point?
And they got to get the initiation onto him, but that's just with how Natsumi's playing. It is very unlikely.
Greasy? It's actually not that greasy when you eat it.
Levels of difference in farm. It's what, just 26 minutes in, and especially in the fact that the game overall, you know, it's just a 4K lead for OG. But yeah, the fact that he's double the enemy carry, double Mickey's farm at this stage of the game.
I will also say I want to, you know, because I think
Huskar relevant now? No, not yet. Huskar's still pretty strong in these
how
fights.
Yopaj is doing 7-2 and 6 versus the Huskar, so he was very confident in his own pick. And so far, they're playing around it really nicely. Again, I think he's gotten almost every single power rune, bar one of them maybe. He's got a haste rune again to play with. And they're looking for the fight. Bruce Split
I didn't play the Middle-earth games. Right. If you mean Battle for Middle-earth, the RTS ones, I never played any of them.
Oh, Mickey. Oh,
it's a very interesting Huskar build. I would have never skipped BKB in this one. I think there's too much shit.
That's Mickey dead.
What's the kills we got good against?
An OG, they're ready to start
Nothing
looking for
here.
more.
Maybe TA hits. You lose a little bit.
He
does hit fast though. Oh, he got split off. It's fucking over, dude.
Nisha surrounded by the Brewlings. The damage flies in again from Natsumi.
I don't think Huskar's build mattered.
One of those games that I don't know how much more they're going to want to play at this, Fox.
If anything, I think that First Blood changed this course's game a lot because it gave Huskar, so it gave Lashrock a lane.
What am I supposed to do? He can't even hit a target.
And then for some fucking reason, the Windrunner is poor as shit.
Once again, they set it
like, what the fuck happened to him? Why is he as poor as the Brewmaster? Brewmaster farms as the gaming phase. What happened?
On his MKB as well, 2,000 gold in the bank.
This Brew hero
so a lot of kids with Huskar in high rank games? Really? If you're facing something like a Windrunner, I'd be like, sure, that sounds good. But Windrunner is on his team, so what gives? And TA hits kinda hard. Still hits fast, but yeah, most hits are just really, really hard, so
you're
doesn't
just
really lose that
running
much.
You're unbelieveably powerful, and they don't really have, as you saw
I guess there's not many other items to buy. Satanic doesn't help here, for example.
At the deficit.
What does it? It helps a little bit.
Just does too much.
Because I know it too much? I don't know. I didn't really see his movement in this game so much. I don't know why he's so poor. He should be at least as rich as
Even if he
Kunkka.
didn't have an Aegis, there's a high chance he might just still kind of 1v3 them in some of these situations.
Let's go Aghanim next.
So
the burst of Brewmaster before he gets to play. I like the
I'm
supports.
very impressed with their movements, but also their warding, Owen. Look again. They're standing on
Kunkka
top
back
of
in
a ward
meta?
here.
I think so, yeah.
The same ward from earlier.
I mean, Kunkka had a good
Very
game.
deep ones as well. And I've been
Kunkka had a perfect early game pretty much. It was like top net dwarf, he won his lane and everything. Had a really nice rotation top. Oh well, it was his lane. He had a good team fight top.
Liquid to get out and do stuff, really.
But yeah, his mid laner
it might be Gem. Honestly, it might be
got
Gem's
fucked
situation.
over
They
by
don't
our
have
first
money,
bloods,
like,
and his
either
safe lane
the
is
Tusk or the
goofing.
Bat
I
have
don't
to
know what
buy
the fuck's
Gem
happening.
for them to try to recontrol the map a little bit, because yeah, they're just everyone is seen.
Look at TA's net worth right now. What the fuck? He's double Mika's net worth, guys.
And yeah, that's the MKB.
It's
so
not
that's
normal.
really-
He's supposed to be like 2 or
They'll be
3k
able to,
ahead.
like,
What the fuck
completely
is double?
focus Fire, the Wind Ranger.
Huh?
I mean, he pretty much
He's
might
the
be,
entire
what,
net
2
worth
shot
advantage right now.
Maybe 3 shot, but
More than the net worth advantage.
the Wind Ranger's going to die very quickly.
Yeah.
For the TA hit.
I think most heroes will, except for the Kunkka.
Yeah.
And it's actually OG who are the ones who have bought the gem themselves to continue to constrict the map and control things. Even though they're not the ones playing versus TA traps, either way, it has a similar effect of control. Foxy.
I assume you're ready to just start running at them here.
Top.
Yep, Yopaj, she's got to catch on to Tofu. Tofu's going to try and Firefly. Well, we'll manage to get the blink off. So it looks
Oh,
like
nice.
Tofu will survive this
Oh
time round.
shit, dude.
Stun
I
not
got
quite
fucking
having
jump
the
scared
range
by a
there to
stun that
catch
wasn't
him.
even my game.
Tofu will manage to evade the efforts there from Yopaj.
Liquid just desperately trying to push out the waves.
Kind of size OG playing. Seems to be a very strong mid-game
Level for
strat.
Nico. And he's got
Works good
level 4
too
boost
against
split, of
Huskar.
course.
Huskar wants to end the game at this point. Like literally this moment of the game, this is where Huskar wants to shine. Second Aegis, you wanna end.
Liquid just trying to make the
But
most
instead he's
out
stuck
of this
inside his
time
fucking
where
base.
Getting a few moments to kind of catch their breath. Try and get these
And by
next
all means,
dives
strategically,
online. Mickey still
OG
trying to
kind of
push
won
the
already.
Mjolnir.
Now they just have to
Nisha.
execute it properly like human beings and not
Pretty close
animals.
to having the Aghanims done. Pickoffs will continue on the map though. That's another one for Natsumi.
It's catching their breath, but then getting
The
punched
only
in the stomach and losing it all
upside
over again.
Yeah.
that Liquid
Yeah,
has
the
is
games
that
are
they're
just so
facing a
small that they're
Brewmaster
getting
going
out
to
of any
late
of this
game.
downtime
Like this
too.
hero
Sure,
is
you've got your pipe finish,
absolute
right? Like
a
these smaller
bot late
items that are
game.
coming up, but OG's getting, yeah, they're getting more, and it just feels like they're
He just
scaling.
tanks and hope
They're
he doesn't
scaling quite
die
a bit
before he
more,
gets
too.
split off.
The win range's farm rate is just so slow.
0 DPS,
It really is.
0
Like
utility
this
beyond
is
like
getting-
one
Is
tornado or
Is
some
this
shit.
sort of the nature of this hero then?
I think if you're not
Is
running
it
around getting
possible
these
to play a
early
different
kills
strat
and
for a
stuff
team
too,
from
yeah,
high tempo early to auto late game? I'm not sure
Also
what you
not the
mean.
easiest game.
It's usually
No,
more
true.
draft dependent
As,
than.
yeah, we're definitely
than this
seeing
players.
just, yeah, Mickey absolutely
They have
struggling
Kunkka
up
too?
against,
Yeah, kind of.
getting
Kunkka's
any
also not
chance
great
of
late
keeping up
game.
with Natsumi
Like
on
a
the
0
TF.
DPS hero.
Natsumi, 26k net worth coming up. He's level 24 as well.
I think they're both really
on the
just
TA.
bots. But yeah,
So
like I
not
said
just
earlier,
gold,
at
but
least
also the
Kunkka can
levels. There's
catch.
7 level difference between the carries right now.
You think Bill just pushes ulti? No, they nerfed
Yopaj
that.
now he's gotten hit, 20 talents.
They
is the big
nerfed the
one that we
Green
like to
Panda
talk
for
about
pushing. It
always.
used to be really
Now, he's
strong.
got this
People even
edict
played
that's
like
hitting
Alacrity and
targets
stuff
as
on
well,
it.
so
Just to
even
kill
more
buildings
potent
from
in the
far.
fights. Nisha,
But
I
in
guess
this
the next time
patch,
it will be
likely
as
he will
Nisha.
just
It
tank
has to be.
the smoke gank or something like
try
that,
for
or just stand in
something,
front in general. And
This range is
then
still for 50.
he will review it, his teammates will try to follow up, counter-initiate, try to keep him alive to get ulti off. Or TA hits buildings with Aegis. Whichever.
Can't believe this base war is
Either
still
way,
in
I think
full
OG
duration,
should
by the
never
way.
push
I'll
high ground
scan the
without
space
a
war.
kill or something. Or an Aegis lead.
I guess it's just what you don't expect to sort of have.
I
in
don't
that
think they're just
position.
gonna be like, oh, let's
Portion of the
Brewmaster
game.
split and hit the buildings
And
and
they
hope for the
haven't even
best.
really hit the tier 3, right?
Because you
So it's
kinda
like, when
wanna
would they
save
have
the
it placed?
Brewmaster
They
ulti
almost
anyway,
went away, so
'cause he
yeah, it
needs
was a
to
very
tank,
sneaky
right?
one that he was able
And
to do.
splitting up with his ulti is like his way of getting back into
So
the
for
fight after
Liquid,
tanking.
The one thing that they do have, especially, is
Do you prefer
pretty
high tempo,
decent
slower
ground
games?
defense,
I always
right? They
prefer
have
high tempo
lasso,
games, both for
they
watching
have
and
the
playing.
tidal wave
It's
too,
just
so
more
if it's
fun,
out there
right?
at their base, perhaps they can do something. But fighting outside, I feel like feels
They
almost
got buffed
impossible.
again. They changed it with the Aghanim Scepter on Brewmaster. Like it's a stronger buff now, and they're stronger in general because they remove. Oh, they removed that 4th panda, so they made the 3 remaining ones stronger.
Shot, so Boxy will find the freedom to escape.
They'll kill those ogres out of frustration. Okay, Ag's done.
Red and Tusk are really good for catch. Even Windrow is good for catch
They're
for
gonna
late game.
try.
But catch only works if you're
They have to
stronger.
100 to 0 target. Otherwise, the fight is. I mean.
So you need one
incredibly
of two
lost.
things. Either you have more numbers or you have more stats. Or both. Unlikely though. They have more numbers right now here. TA is not ready for this.
Oh, can they get the
So
jump on
maybe they
Yopaj?
could kill 1 or
Catch
2
Queen,
here.
and they're gonna sell for Tim's. So
But
Tim's
this is like almost
die.
best possible result. If they don't get
Yeah,
more.
they're very small.
They should
Yeah,
realize
they're
that
gonna
they're all
see if they can
smoked there and coming
kind of
towards the
combo
triangle.
into the second move. Natsumi, he just
What
turns
the
on him. He
fuck?
only kills Tofu.
Who's ganking who?
Okay.
What? He
That
just
was
fucked his
very-
asshole.
The gank not working out as they hoped for there with that smoke move. Mickey has to put the BKB trap on. That's
Is
one hit,
MKB or
two
what?
hit. That's the 2-shot there coming in from Natsumi. Mickey's dead. Ace is gonna get clipped.
But yeah,
by the
catch
stun
doesn't
from
matter if
Yopaj.
you're not
They'll
stronger
run it
when you
down.
catch.
Triple kill for Natsumi.
Not that he even caught them, that was
Give it
weird.
Ultra. There it is. Give
He
it
just
the
kind of
rampage.
outplayed him on the
Coordination
TA.
around him. Natsumi gets the rampage.
That's so funny too, because I
This
think most
game,
people when they
this
see a beta, they
TA.
pop out of smoke, they would blink out and just
Incredible
leave.
stuff
He was
from
like,
OG
huh,
and from
fuck
Natsumi
this
in
guy in
particular.
particular and
He's
just killed his
got
ass.
30K net
Like,
worth. He
huh?
said, you know what, I've doubled Mickey's net worth.
He just
Let me
fucking
try
killed
and
him.
triple it before the game's over.
I love how he stood his ground too. That was like, honestly, Lakad Matata.
He almost just looked at it like a nitro cam. He's like,
One shot's the bat
Let
pretty
me
much.
just kill this guy
2
real
shots
quick
to
and
Wind
keep
Ranger.
forming ancients here.
Giga Chad moment there from Natsumi. Pure confidence.
Now this is rough game from Liquid. Definitely one where
He was
they're gonna
alone
sort
too,
of
by
have
the
to
way.
go
His
back to the
teammates were
drawing
like
board on the
1.5
approach,
screen away each.
as it
Yeah,
did not
especially-
work out.
especially with like the Huskar versus the two supports, right? I don't think we saw this ever occur. There was no Huskar trying to avoid. Like,
Actually, Mouse next? Yeah. If he can still get there in time.
He
Let's
never
see.
got to play.
I want to see if OG still has it in him to
Overall,
flow
Liquid
this
didn't
game
get to play
somehow.
the game that they wanted to at all. OG
Never
just
know
kept
these players.
destroying them this game.
I mean, just the fact that you just had to kind of look at the deaths on OG's supports, they're just so low. Like these, it's a sky and a clock in a game
Kunkka
where
is, sorry, not
you
Kunkka.
could feed so easily.
Huskar is such a
There was no
non-functioning hero in
feeding
this
done
type
here today
of
by OG.
scenarios. It just doesn't work. You need to have that early game lead. You don't need the first Aegis, but you definitely need the second Aegis. That second Aegis sets up the pace of the game for you to push high ground like a human.
I want to highlight that, right? Like last picking the Lash.
It lets you play Huskar like a Huskar. Like you see Huskar this game, right? He's a fucking pussy. He's sitting in the back, he hopes his teammates like start to fight for him. He can't really tank, can't really bait.
And yeah, pressure on all fronts. A Hex too now
Big
for
fucking
Yopaj,
pussy.
all out aggression. And yeah, little for little.
Like an Huskar, you wanna be in the front. You wanna bait enemies in with your low HP. You wanna push towers and make them feel pressured so they make mistakes and all that.
Yeah, not.
But yeah, you're
not
sitting in the
working out
back
this
and hoping for a
just
team fight where you get to play
two-shotting
your
and,
spells.
pretty close to one-shotting some of these heroes as well.
Scam is scamming again.
They do get the lasso onto Natsumi.
Where's TA? Oh, he blinked out. Oh my god, if he didn't blink there, I think he was just dead. Oh my god, that's 30%. He one hit. The Shrek. Yours. Oh, he was taunted by the fucking Aghanim Husk.
Doesn't matter though, as Nisha's
So
caught
close
by
too.
the silence. The snowball safe will come in, but Natsumi's in position.
I think he still dies
ready
from
to
heals
start
actually, now that I think
looking
of
to take him
it.
down,
He can
takes
just
out
bow off
Boxy,
Ice
double
Spears.
kill for Natsumi. It's a dive back on Boxy. Nisha, he's caught.
Alright, let's move over the mouse
game.
game.
Get another one. Why not? You know what? He looks towards Ace, jumps forward. Okay, Nico's ruined it. Nico.
I like watching OG.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect!
Visage has like
Change
no
title real
relation to
quick.
StarCraft
What is this?
whatsoever, though.
Mouse XG?
That's maybe just a
And when you
callback.
play enough Dota, all you need to remember is what the spell does, not what the name is called.
So true.
Mika's kind of shit. I mean, he won TI, he won countless
Unfortunately, we're not
tournaments.
playing the Dota, we're
He's
casting
pretty
the
much
Dota,
like a
and as
top
such,
performer
we,
in every game. Calling him
remember all
shit
the names.
is a bit of an overstatement. He
Nothing
was
to
shit
say,
in that
pressure
game
in
though.
mid lane. In terms of TP,
I'll give you
though,
that.
FY, trying
He was
to
pretty fucking bad in that
counteract
game just
this,
now.
but mid one's already run to the side.
Oh, he actually went for Masochist? Sorry,
You mean the-
Misanthropy.
yeah.
Misanthropy.
But no,
on
I think in
Lashrack.
general Mika is a very good player.
I've very seldomly seen this facet anymore on Lashrack. It's more on the...
His Lashrack always picks.
Nourishment.
Yeah,
It's a stable
yeah,
hero, I guess.
nourishment.
Also,
Then
it's
you
one of
buy
mid
greaves
one's
and then you're very,
almost
very
signature
strong
heroes these days, man.
in a unit. Like with this facet, I feel like he might be just planning to play with like early dagger and Kaya. You walk around with the tusk and you just try to go for pick off.
You think he's washed?
So not so much.
No, I
about
think Mika is
taking,
still good right
greaves,
now.
You know? So I wonder if that's going to open up to Razor buying those items, you know, because you did mention that we might see it on Razor, and I said that, oh no, the Lash is going to buy it, not the Razor.
Yeah.
Malay
But
dogs
now
mid
it looks
battle.
like a power thread's being built, or at least queued up by Crystallis. His mind could change,
Malay
though.
dogs.
We're still in early doors, and as much as this lineup, I was saying, screams
2 games in a row now they went for Eddic facets. I don't know. I think that guy
I'm trying to
went...
play the lineup
Did he even go
slow.
Eddics?
Brew is queuing
If he
up
did it,
items,
then
so
I guess he
he's
went
going
it
to
for the
be
Huskar so they can
sitting
burst
in
him.
his lane and farming.
And I think mid one just likes that facet more.
Alright, well,
It fits his
Winter,
playstyle more.
we
We want to
said
play
that
for
there
these
was
solo
no
kills with
way
Blink
this
Dagger Rush.
draft was going to slow things down. We thought we were gonna get action, but everybody's trying to farm. You got mid one with his, I don't know,
Yeah, I was
Lash
watching that.
build that was from 2 months ago, like you requested.
Look at this frog.
I kind of like the modern Lash more.
The
new Lash.
lightning strike,
Yeah,
lightning storm,
lightning
sorry.
strike, lightning strike spam. You agree?
They removed the facet? No, they nerfed it. They made it so that it lasts longer,
I feel like got nerfed
but
a
it's the
lot,
same
you know,
amount
by
of damage.
The facet, the Misanthropy facet.
So like you have less
So you don't see it as
DPS.
much, you know? I mean, it does give you the benefit of bursting heroes still, and it's really strong when you're fighting around the runes. So I think that's what he feels like it's important for them this game.
Just across the board, very even though. I
I
feel
was
like
kissed
no
this Razor,
core is
yikes.
really losing
That's supposed to be
out
one
or
of his best
unhappy
heroes.
about the way the lanes are
Like
panning
his
out.
Monkey King and his Razor are
I guess it's
famous.
to be expected. There's decent laning prowess on both sides in the side lanes, right? So you were talking about how these mid laners need to maybe find these runes and upset the balance. We're already seeing Vision
Is
step
the mouse
up and
early
focus
tempo strategy better against actually late game farming strats?
Mid lane.
I don't know.
FY and Mr. Salary have come over.
It's not even like XG's that weak early, man.
Supports against one though.
They're pretty good early game even in XG. Looking at all the heroes.
Just a little bit late,
Hard
but
to
Region's
put
gonna
this
be up on
Largo
the top
hero
side.
into
Mid
a
one
place right
tanking his
now.
lucky stars there.
Because he's new.
That's a huge rune.
But
for
just
Dash.
like looking at his
Sell
skill
it.
set,
Somebody's gonna die. Yeah, he
I
tried
think
to
Largo's
resell it.
pretty good early game.
Let's get in there.
Like even oh,
Lick him.
what
There
the
you go.
fuck? Like even his laning phase
No
is
regen for you.
all powerful because he's super high
Annoying, yeah,
stats.
this
That's
hero.
kind of one of the dope things about Largo, right? Nice power rune, Bozo. Lick.
And this hero actually just is so obnoxious in the early
XG
game.
always plays for late game. Oh, I don't know about that.
Nothing
I
to
don't
say,
follow
taking
enough
a lot
XG
of
games for
pressure,
that.
And will get chased down. Great setup there from Yamich. And X-Nova's TP'd in just to his own death. Give mid one a second, why
Hey,
not?
that was actually a buff with the Leshrac facet, right? It's kind of funny how that is.
They were still able to use the
Like the longer
illusion,
duration,
somebody
lower
got
DPS
some
part of
boost
the
back, and then he was still able
fucking
to
W.
go for that kill there.
Like sure, it
Well
does
played.
less
This is the power
damage
of
per
having the
second,
melee
but it
position
lingered
on
longer,
and
so he still did
having
damage
shield
there at
that
all.
does a lot of damage, you know. You can get those kills, and you can break apart the game. You can upset the balance.
It was plus 2 seconds, I think, or 3 seconds, something like
Balance
that.
was being set up, definitely upset now. Big stacks being prepared now for the Primal Beast or potentially the Tiny to clear.
There's no way Largo's a
But
weak laner,
speaking
man.
of, Mr.
Dude
Mid
shows
one,
up in laning phase with like
he
5 armor or some
is
shit. And 55 damage and 700
still
HP.
going for-
And his
he
lick
hasn't
spell
had
is
any
really
good
high.
matches yet.
I think you should be going
Mana
for
efficiency.
this facet. I think you're definitely gonna.
Also,
want
he
to
randomly
buy some sort of
removes
assassin build on dagger.
buffs and
Yeah,
debuffs.
Mhm.
So that part can also just win lanes out of
Kaya
nowhere.
Sage, actually. Yeah, not Kaya Yasha. That's a no-no.
Do you think it's a problem that the Brewmaster is getting so much out of the lane?
The
As
next
say
skill,
that,
I
of
have no idea what
course,
the
he's gonna
skill
be
is
the target
on
of harass. One
Largo.
more Shikuchi finds him. Okay.
I've only
well,
seen him a few
they start
times
to
in
get
my
the
pops.
kills
Looks
onto
like he's
him.
maxing Q
At
though.
least
2
one.
points at least now.
The other thing about like the Brewmaster getting levels are usually when hang on a minute. Mid one is trying to run into.
I
enemy
imagine
jungle.
if you pick Largo into like
Nice
say a
toss away.
Warlock or something,
Into the avalanche, keeping mid
you
one
would
at
do
bay,
really
but
well, no?
Crystallis has come
Like
on
he tries to
over.
heal the carry and then you
Bo
just
has
lick it off.
XSS, trample in
Ame
mid
is
one's
here.
down. Ame has arrived as well, understanding they can join these early fights. Crystallis not quite tanky enough to
That's some
stand
good
up
feeding.
into the magic damage. XSS with a double kill. So quickly, both teams wrapping in, but the key difference is that XSS was there, but Boom was not. Now they're looking for more. Another toss in, Ame will find himself a second in this fight.
Yeah, Boom doesn't have a TP because he died and he had to TP back to the lane, so actually taking full advantage of that. So the other thing I was kind of like, okay, hang on a minute, maybe we can talk about this first. So they catch off.
I love watching carries join these kind of fights.
Bring in the heroes, but XG brought more heroes, right?
I really
Brought
find
the
that there's
offlaner,
too many
brought the
AFK
carry,
brain dead carries
they were
that don't
able to
join
get
these
rid.
fights. They go for like one more camp
Shows you
somewhere
how much,
instead
you
of
know,
joining a
Ame
fight
has
that's right
changed
next to your tower.
over the last couple of years, you know.
You just
He's been
TP
a lot
in, you
more
know?
active, he's been more willing
You
to
save
fight
your mid, you save a
for
support,
smaller
you
jobs
secure a
than
rune, you get a
and
kill or
more willing
two.
to enable his team.
At the cost of like one camp.
And as I was
Guess you
saying
can
before
teach,
that,
you can teach an old dog new tricks. Eh?
Yeah, you can, yeah. As I was saying for the Brewmaster, you know, the other reason why Brew
Save a
is
support.
such
I mean,
a bad
you
matchup
save a
is usually as
support
Brew,
not for the
when you hit
purpose of
6, you
saving
keep
a
the
support.
carry
You
out
do
the
it so
lane.
enemies
Because
don't
Weaver
gain
doesn't
from the
care
dead
because
support
he
that
can
would
do a
otherwise
trap
die.
to kill Weaver. He has time lapse
Like you're
skill.
cucking the enemy more so than saving your
Even
support,
if
you
the
know?
Weaver just decided
It's
to
2 in
run
1.
into
Saving
you
the part is
randomly
just
and you
extra.
split, you can always time lapse.
Yeah, sure. You know, if it ever happens, you know, he just runs
Yeah,
up.
I mean, even then you
God,
don't
I
kill
hate
him, right?
supports.
Because he just needs to make sure that he has bound his ultimate to his R key and it'll be fine.
Well, like more
So
nothing to
that
say
big
mid
build
one?
that you were
I
referring
don't
to,
even know who
mid
nothing
one
to say
trying
is
to
beyond his
ramp up
name,
the-
really.
The pressure.
So mid one in this
And
one.
with that blink, he's going to be able to connect into a target that Yamich sets up for him. A lot
I wish
easier,
you could
because
deny
just now
support
we
from
saw
full
some of the
HP, man.
struggles. If you're not directly on top of them, you're not doing any damage.
I would
The
like to
Tiny
see
has a
like a
lot of
feature where you
HP
can
for
just
to work
deny
through.
allied
So you
heroes below
need
like
to close
5%
the
HP or
distance and
something.
You need to get on top of him.
Yeah, the
I mean,
heroes
even
are
then,
all-
there's the lick.
You know,
they're
right now it's
all
only
heroes
dots.
on
It's like
the
below
dire
25%
side,
or something. I'm
so
not sure what the
they're
number
pretty
is.
hard to kill, no? Even with the Lash and
My
Plus.
god.
The Tiny
It
is
should
a
just
very
be always
tanky hero.
open.
Primar's a very tanky hero. Bat Rider has the flame break. And Weaver is just Weaver, you know, you can't really lock him down easily. So it's just a Largo, you know. Largo is probably the easiest target. So I don't expect to see this blink netting them too many kills, you know. I think it's gonna be all about like trying to play around the Brewmaster split still. They have to try to utilize it, open up the map, and slowly play from there.
He just fucking grabbed it. What the hell?
Being looked at, Stellary.
That's so weird.
So available, just putting that first one to use. Progress the map and try and use that catapult.
Holy, the amount of spells they can click right now on XG.
He understood the race and he was happy.
So many good spells to click.
He doesn't get rid of the catapult though. Unfortunately, he's not a Mirana with the ability to arrow. So this will be a dead tower.
Mid one dying to
Mid
ancients.
one dying to a
What?
camp. Ooh, that's not. That's not good.
He gets fucking tipped by another Malay dog.
Right there.
One tip 30 ringgit or some shit. What the hell was that?
I like how delayed that tip was too. Like they just kind of realized, like, oh, this is what happens.
Boy, that was actually a pretty bad death right there.
Yeah, I mean,
Completely upsets the freedom of the game right now because they were counting on the Lash Dagger to be coming at a decent timing so they can play around it. Because the Tusk only wants to play with the Lash mainly, you know. Like the other cores, they are gonna be busy farming, but they're gonna move regardless with Boom having his ultimate ready. I kind of like this. I think they can't really wait for the Lash right now since he already messed up.
Charisma God Razor has been popular for a while.
Something somewhere else.
I think ever since this big patch came out.
Nice to grab here. Then AD rune bottled by the Lash. It's gonna show now. Things come through. Start with shot, start with snowball.
Oh, that's deep. That's very deep.
But if you
But good enough?
slam all your ultimates onto him,
Oh
he's gonna die.
Here we go.
I didn't even consider that save because I never see this hero.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Nothing
dude.
to say.
Would you even
Gets
consider
out of trouble
Largo to be a
thanks to
soft
the
counter
laser
against
body
the Tusk early game?
They will
Just because you
use
can
this
cock the
split to
shards?
pressure the tower. Should be able to grab it.
Yeah, it's
Here
gotta
comes
be,
XG.
right?
They want to re-engage.
You just deny the shards.
Lincoln, nothing to say, getting that timing earlier, and the lasso preventing.
And now
the
they
cookie.
fucking lose
That
their
is
offlaner.
cool.
Oh my
Splits run
goodness.
out,
At least they got the
Power Rise
mid
will
tower. It
come
opens up the
through.
map quite a
Brewmaster's
bit.
still pretty tanky though. Should end up going down. XG not able to find much else, even though Ame is connecting in. A try for the chase. Nice hits up TP. Nope. Nothing to
Does
say.
a lick cancel
denies it.
TPs? No, right?
Yeah, that was a very, very good response, but actually, that's why I felt like that overcommitment in the initial jump onto the tiny
No, yeah,
was
thank
kind of
fuck.
like very dangerous, you know, when I saw it. And they use up all their ultimates, actually realized that there's
You
nothing
never know
back in
these
the
skills,
tank
if they have a
for
random
House,
mini
so
stun
they
in it or
really just
something.
pounced. And they got a couple of return kills there.
Radiant's
I mean, this
Really
Largo,
nice from
this
X-Nova,
Largo
right?
Yeah,
hero
second
is
skill
just
does, but
insane.
that's whatever.
He does so many things in early game.
Solo kill FY?
Like, which other support would have saved?
Kinda
the
shameless, to be
tiny, right?
honest.
Just give, like a normal
A
spell.
guy like that.
That's true. I'm trying to think. Maybe Ringmaster.
Works a harpoon.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
don't
in
move in
Dola you
also,
always
you
have to
still
know
die.
exactly how it
The
works.
league actually moves in behind.
Because there can just be hidden mechanics and skills
XSS
that
getting
you
a
don't
revenge
know.
kill for losing FY
They
in
will
bot
literally
lane,
not
but now
show
Blade One
up.
trying to
How is that
chase
not in
him down.
range?
Base
It'll
boost
literally
gets
not
him
show
out
up
of
even
trouble,
on the
though,
skill
and
itself.
I mean,
Like the
just
sniper
did think
shot,
where he
for
walked away.
example. That one
Mid-1
mini
just gets
stuns,
the blink
despite
delivered.
not being shown anywhere.
XG still putting pressure on in the
You just have to
mid
know.
lane, looking towards that tier 1 tower. I mean, this game has started to ramp up to a pace that's been a bit uncomfortable for Mouse. They've tried twice now to go on this tiny at 2 separate occasions, and they overcommit both times. XG bring the numbers and punish them. And right now you're staring at a 3k gold lead for the Dire side.
Yeah, the grenade mini stuns.
Yeah, just
Stops
one
TPs.
leak, you know, from the Largo
You don't know. It
completely
doesn't show on the
changed
fucking shore. It doesn't say in the skill. But it
that
does.
last couple of sequence here. Now Mouse, they're kind of in a position where they have to. I think they have to accept the fact that they need to sit back and farm. They cannot just keep trying to force things. You know, even though Brewmaster ultimate is up, they have the Multimus Kiss. But I feel like it's time for them to sit back and farm for the Razor items. You know, they need Razor to kind of be involved in the game. The Brew and Lashrak has already done their part.
How's new for
and now
hero?
it's
Seems really
Razor's
strong.
turn.
I feel like we typically see the Razors go
Seems like
for,
a
at
very
least the
strong
top
laning
one
phase
Razors that
hero.
I've seen, go for that Maelstrom just
And
to amp up the
it's
farming,
kind
but
of like a
he's got
wisp,
bit more
but for the
conservative,
whole
trying
team,
to
but weak grain
prioritize the
effect.
spell.
But yeah,
Very
you're
solid
affecting
lead
4
in
heroes
this
instead of
game,
just
but I
one.
just don't know whether he's going to run into damage issues. I
Looks
guess you
really,
don't
really
have that
strong.
concern
As I
when
say
you're
that, he got
mid
his
one
ass
on the
fucked.
front lines just blitzing
But
them
yeah,
down.
even so,
Multimus
I think
Kisses
his
even committed
death
just
ball
to fry
potential
that
is
drop,
high.
But nothing to say gets out with his haste. So
And you really have to focus fire your his spells on target, because I think if you spread damage against Largo, he just heals it up, no?
It's not really worth it for Mouse. They actually just did a little poke, and then they would manage.
He's
to
like that
poke out the
music
pieces.
idiot from
Because
Overwatch.
you're desperate, right? If you're Mouse, the last couple of fights have gone badly.
Also
for you.
music-themed
So
healing.
You really want to just get anything you want on the map, whenever you can, you know. So they just try to get one kill and then see how the game goes, but it's definitely not worth it for them. But at the same time, they don't have a choice.
And Lord knows you're not killing the Weaver. XSS
It's very
just
similar in
finished
design,
immediately,
right?
so he's
On
not
how it really
targeted
plays in
either.
the team fights.
And the 2 times you tried on nothing to say, well, that's the 2 teamfight losses that have gotten you a 5k gold deficit. So what really is your play at the moment here for Mouse? Your mid 1 Blink Dagger is showing on the wave. They know that it's available. Just can't really do anything with it.
Yeah, basically they're kill
If you're not
combo,
strong
right?
really
It's
mid,
such
you
a
can't take
dash,
fights, you
gets
suck to fight in
countered by the
pickoffs.
Lalo
Yeah,
Blade.
that's why I call him a
That's
win
the
war
combo,
hero.
you can just save, you know.
I think
So
the sales
two
probably
man is
really
not
bad when you're behind.
providing any threat on the map, so that allows XG to just farm really aggressively. Look at how
Because
they're
when you're
farming.
behind,
They're
you
farming
probably
the
can't
jungle
save
or
people with the
Mouse,
heal,
just
and it won't matter
walking
enough. You
in,
get
taking
bursted.
camps and pressuring them. Weavers alone.
And the heal doesn't have
They
anything
don't feel like
to
there's any
offer
threat
outside of like a
kill
death
happening
ball.
on the map, you know.
And it's hard to death
That's
ball
actually
when
the
you
problem for
aren't
Mouse right now.
stronger.
Yeah. And they're playing in good pairs as well, right? XSS has a support behind him or nearby in the Pet Rider. They're just kind of patrolling between mid, between bot. Anytime there's an opportunity or maybe a Mouse.
And you
hero
just
that
know how it
presents
is in
themselves,
pro
XG are
games.
ready to pounce
Like
on
whether
that
it's League of
opportunity.
Legends or
Yeah, on
even
top of that, the player
StarCraft
is
or
also creating
Dota.
pressure because
Once
he's
you get
set,
ahead,
like every time he's
the
off
team
the
that's
map,
ahead wants to
pressure
slow
is
down the
great.
game and keep the
Blue
lead
is-
and
Blue is
increase the
great.
lead even further.
And now somebody has to pay
At least the
the
good
price.
teams do.
Nothing to say. Coming
Oh,
in
he
for
didn't
the
get
finish.
bursted.
Yamich still able to snowball, and
Does anyway.
FY now will get caught. You trade
That's
1 for
worth-
1.
That's worth it if they can get out on the tiny. And now he's ringing his violin, giving you move speed so you can run away. They poke the tusk and
His
they create
violin?
a situation where Mouse had to TP heroes in. And the moment they TP heroes in, actually just back off and farm all 3 lanes.
Find a bigger kill.
And that's the backup. They have no TPs now.
I am not well versed in musical instruments, but I know that's not a fucking
They can't really
violin.
even push out the lanes easily.
It's looking as easy as Sun right now. These guys just stacking it up.
Is water spinach common in Netherlands? Yeah, it
SG.
is. It's very common.
I feel like that's
But you
been
have to
the
go to Asian
story
grocery
of
stores.
Blast B stream so far. I mean, we're 3 games in. But every single game, the obvious conclusion or the obvious guess is just completely wrong. We were looking at XG maybe even struggling against some of their regional counterparts in ESL China Challengers just a couple of days ago, and then you would think, oh, you know, they had to travel
mom
all
cooks,
the way to the liquid facility
the
to
water
boot camp.
spinach
They're
with,
probably a bit
fermented
jet-lagged,
tofu.
They're probably a bit
Fucking
fatigued.
love
They
that
come
shit.
into this game, they're looking really solid.
Asian grocery stores? Oh, there's some fucking dubious shit in there in Netherlands, man. Like, you go to the frozen
the
meat
question is,
sections,
can
and
they
it's
do
like
this
fucking kangaroo and shit. Like, what the
Every
fuck?
game, you know.
There's
Like right now, I
some
feel
really weird
Mouse
meats
is
in
also
there.
Kinda making the game easy for XG, you know, by forcing so many aggressive moves when they're supposed to be just sitting back and farming, you know. I think the issue that they have right now is they're so used to being able to play aggressive on a different patch, and now the patch kind of needs them to play in a little bit of a different way and maybe different timings.
I
and
don't
they
play
can't
any
really
instruments
adjust to it.
now.
So this game is more like they're trying to see if the old formula works, you know. But
I skipped any form of
it seems
musical
like it's kinda
education
not
I
working
could have
now
ever
for
had.
them, so they have to.
My
I
high
mean, the
school
game's
had
not over,
music
but it
theory.
definitely looks
I skipped every
like they have
class
a
because
very,
it was
very
not
huge
needed for your
mountain
grade
to climb
whatsoever.
right now.
Never showed up to one of them. I played video games during that time, man.
Yeah, XG is just basically farming. I think a bit much bigger map, you know, compared to Mouse, and they're probably gonna get the tormentor.
Yeah, Mitch looks AFK.
He scouted out here. Here's the dagger. Can he get out? Nope.
Yeah, instant stun there from nothing to say. Great follow-up. And I love the point that you're making, because we were kind of talking about it in the draft. It always is better for a team to go back to their signature style regardless of the patch. But now that the patch has changed all these small little details and timings, you're trying to cook the same recipe, but maybe the fish that you're using is a bit expired. Maybe
What the fuck
the
am I
panda
listening
is
to?
not in season anymore. Maybe your disco pony, his closing hours are.
Oh, he's talking about the
his
Let's
opening
Rock
hours are
pass
done.
in the build.
Right, it's just not looking quite as high.
Fucking expired
They'll just
fish
jump
build,
in,
my favorite.
try for a big initiation,
Expired fish is winning the
accelerate,
team fight right now,
get that
though.
kill, but Army gets caught instead, and this time it's XG.
This fucking guy.
Overextending
That was so
for
funny,
what feels
actually.
like no good reason.
It's during Tormentor time as well. Now they're gonna lose the Tormentor. It was supposed to be theirs.
Yeah, what was
XG
that
just
about?
making that fatal blunder. That was a, I don't know. That was
No,
just
he's
a,
calling for short, I
a
think.
huge
Or the
blunder.
Tormentor.
Double question mark right there, you know, for XG. Why
Maybe
on
they
earth
just
would
thought
they?
that that
No,
I also think that
do you
build
see
is
the
a bit
lightning
outdated.
bounce?
Oh no, I never see like the Leshrac
onto the Razor, you know.
get those solo kills anymore.
Like they definitely
I
should have
think when,
seen
when
the
it was
Razor there,
new,
you know.
people got caught off guard by the Blink Lash. But then people started realizing, oh, you just have like a buddy, you know, and it does nothing anymore, and it's fine.
I have no idea why they actually wanted to make, you know, this play, you know. And with the Tusk in the game, you're not getting out with your BKB TPs, you know. There was like no reason for them to make that play, you know? And that play just cost them the whole advantage. And right now, it's back to a 50-50 game. They lost 2 cores on the top, and they lost.
What's the Roshan? Are they Roshan?
Top play here,
Aren't
though,
they?
from Extreme Gaming.
I think they're fucking
Heading straight
Roshan.
into the pit. They know that some of the spells were used, especially in the split. So they're going into
the
the
fuck?
pit, use that Weaver.
How can they just Rosh like this? There's no way. It's illegal.
Not the fastest.
This shit's fucking illegal.
Later.
How do you lose 2 heroes and you go like, let's Rosh,
Tormentor,
guys?
right? They were supposed to get Tormentor, and they were supposed to get this uncontested as well.
Yeah, Army just kind of getting chain stunned there, which is very unfortunate. I thought, you know, I didn't even bother looking at him in the fight because I didn't think he was gonna die.
Like a minute-long
And
kill
then
too, or
Mouse
something
do
like
a
that.
Great job of chain stunning him. He saw the Razor, so he probably thought, okay, you know, the Razor can't stun me. I can still time lapse if needed. Speaking of chain stun,
Oh,
got the
wow.
control onto
What a
XSS,
nice pick.
No chance to pop the BKB. Mouse continue to punch back in a big way. This goal lead is only
Oh,
1K.
I don't think you want to take this fight even with
Extreme
Vegas.
Gaming just got.
Primo is too big of an impact
Now
hero, I
the
think, in
Lash
this
and the
case.
Tusk is a threat on the map once again, you know. They're able to level the playing field, and they're going to control the 22-minute Arcane Rune onto mid 1.
Yeah, the burst was big, right? Holy.
They can
Primo
definitely
Beast is like one of the
continue
highest
rolling
strength king heroes in the game too.
Over XG side, you know.
Still just died like nothing.
Numbers advantage. Now
I think they had another like 500 damage to go there.
Look at this
I mean,
build here
also
from
Brute.
Crystallis as well.
And yes, the Manta plus Crimson. I mean, the Crimson is really nice against.
Still dead on Primo.
Another jump
pick.
in.
Oh, it's shameless.
Easy
Oh,
Largo kill.
that.
You're bringing mid 1 back
Actually,
into the fray, but he's
it's
very
good.
close to killing you. Nice follow-up there from the cause of Extreme.
That worked out pretty well.
Punish this TP out.
Big Lash
Doesn't
kill.
look like it. The combo was used already from nothing to say.
Worth it for XG. They set the trap. They know that this 2-man gank is still around the corner, so they were ready. And meanwhile, Boom has his Aghanim's done, you know, so Mouse is definitely hitting some power spikes on the other 2 core heroes.
WK no
Rose
longer
has
picks
Crimson,
hero?
the Brewmaster
Wave
has
King?
Aghanims.
No, it's rare.
Yeah, it's a bit rough because
That was
for
a patch
XG,
where
it
Wave King was
pretty
everywhere,
clean
but
up
yeah,
until
they nerfed him and
that pre-Tormentor
Really never seen him
situation where
since.
they were still thinking, okay, you know, we can just run in and keep killing these heroes. Mouse is starting to group up and Mouse is starting to
Yeah.
make them pay.
Red Fight
That's what I
Froglegs?
call the lack of
Once, I
discipline, right?
think.
Sometimes the game is going too easily for you, and then you just feel like you can get away with anything, right? You don't show respect for your opponents.
Army's gonna...
Oh,
No,
okay,
Still gets the time
somehow
lapse.
he doesn't use
Jeez. Tiny build him out.
Very close. They needed maybe a Lash stun there or some sort of follow-up. Just not the right combination of 3 heroes to get that.
He was so close to dying down mid 1. Weaver was about to Tsukushi into him. If that hit, he was dead, I think. Because then Primo
Would you have
follows up
liked
and he
him to
just
kind of not use
perma
the
blink
time lapse and
cancelled.
bait them in there, or?
I mean, no, I felt like they just needed to be near to him, you know, so they can just utilize the time lapse and Aegis together. Because now they have to kind of maybe be a little bit more cautious because your Weaver doesn't have his ultimate up. I mean, at the same time, you just want to run at them with your Aegis timing, right? So you don't want to
X-Nova plus
have
5
to
player?
step on the brakes.
I am not sure.
Okay. They are definitely nervous.
So in this game? Because he's the Largo, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
should be.
past 5 minutes have looked a bit sussy for Extreme Gaming.
I
They
vaguely
seem to be
remember
a bit
X-Nova playing
confused.
+4
Maybe
at
they've
some
lost the plot
points.
A little bit.
Yeah,
You have
yes, I
this
remember.
Aegis, but what exactly do you want to do with it? It doesn't seem like they're entirely sure either. They're kind of being poked at around the map by Mouse. Mouse are doing a great job just avoiding them, but I heard a lasso come out. Who's been caught? Primal split, turning the fight around. XSS is in trouble. Doesn't manage to pop the BKB again. Another fight where he just gets chain stuns up. In
Oh my
comes the
God.
combo.
Can they
Big
save
one
it?
at
No.
risk of being finished off by Arme, but Crystallis can't get the catch
It's
onto
hard to play
anyone.
Lash into
X-Nova
Weaver.
helping
Weaver
out
so much
FY.
physical damage
Don't think
burst,
this
like,
back
even
can
though-
escape, though, and now X-Nova's caught
Even
in
the
a bad
BKB
way.
doesn't save you.
Arme can't rejoin into
Maybe
the
his
split.
choice is Yules here.
just
At least
has to walk
Yules
away
removes
to the
bugs
left.
in this patch. It's kind of nice.
Actually going for the back line here. Nothing to say is found Celery. Spotted him out thanks to the Mortimer's Kisses, revealing his location.
Oh,
And
his
now
ulti as Aegis.
has to be on the run. You still got your Aegis, you still got your time lapse, and he's gonna use the time lapse to get
Good
back
fight.
up to the safety of nothing to say.
Just they can't really protect the Leshrac in this
Actually
draft.
just having a very, very
Maybe like a
weird
snowball
last
to
couple of
delay,
games, the coordination
or
is
Yules
off,
or
and
Ghost
they might
Scepter.
lose the Aegis
But it's
and
like you
they're
can
not
only buy
just
so many
like
shit items on the
manage
Lesh, right? Like you don't want to have Yules
they-
Ghost
they
Scepter on
need
the
to
fucking
kinda
poor
be
Lesh.
more coordinated, with how they're moving on the map. It just feels like you say, they're unsure of what's happening. They're unsure of where they need to go, what they need to do, and they're paying the price. And now the Razor plus Brewmaster has hit their timings, and they are slowly becoming a threat on the map. But at the same time, now actually they need to run at them again because Brewmaster
If
ultimate
you
is
get
down.
Axe,
They have to take
it's always so
advantage of it.
iffy to go
50
Axe
seconds.
on Leshrac. Because your
Yeah,
teammates
XG
can't
tried
hit
to get in
either.
there.
And he has one really big physical damage teammate right now, which is
They
Razor.
might find a Lash.
So yeah, I don't know.
Maybe.
I think he just
There
needs to
is a
go
comeback
like Yules or
complete for
something
the
on
Tiny,
Lash
so
to
his
delay.
damage is starting to ramp up. I just feel
He
like
definitely
the
needs
reason
something
why
for the
Extreme
Weaver,
Gaming
and I think
haven't been
armor
doing too
stack
well
is
in
not
these
good
fights
enough.
because you rush the BKB
Because you
on
probably need
XSS,
2
he's at a
armor
great
items to
early
really
start.
for it to
And
start
then in the past
mattering.
3 fights, he's pressed it once. Like, he just has not been able to actually get in there and activate himself to the full potential.
Did I just hear a dog from one of the casters? I think I just heard a bark.
Coordination. I feel like if they're together, if they're going on the same target, and everyone's there, they have the Largo behind them, things like this are not supposed to be happening, They just need to make sure that they go on the right hero. If they can't burst the Brew and the Brew gets a split off, they try to kite it, try to move back together. They only full commit if the Bat Rider gets a lasso, a clean lasso.
Supports
Accelerate
feeding.
left
What's
behind
new?
in the mid lane will just be an easy pick.
And then just push the lanes and repeat and find another pickoff when the cooldown is ready. That's all they need to do. Because in terms of finding pickoffs, having Bat and Primal gives you a lot of room to find all these small little kills, right? On the mouse
Do I
side,
take daily
you're basically
vitamins?
counting on
Oh,
the
here I
Tusk
do,
finding
yeah.
them with his punch,
I take
The
vitamin
other
D
heroes are not
because
going to be able to find those pickoffs.
I wake up like
Oh dear.
5 p.m. Taiwan time.
They might just be able
There's
to
no
grab
sun.
mid one before his BKB gets delivered. He gets rooted by the creep. And now the channel out. There should be a bit of BKB TP. Very timely delivery there, helping him escape. The Yamich might not be quite as lucky. Snowball in, no blink out though. And that neutral creep deny is nothing but a prayer, as the Tusk will have to sacrifice himself, preventing the rest of XG from connecting in for that mid 1 kill.
And you still don't feel good, That was your first usage of the BKB and you had to use BKB and TP out. I still take it as a win for XG, even though they didn't get the kill.
MKB suit on Weaver.
And your Weaver's
Question
gonna
is
finish.
whether
Why
it's enough,
MKB?
right? I mean, XG, after that bout of confusion, it
Oh,
seems like they've been able
back
to
coming.
come together a little bit, but they still need to push the issue. I
Oh,
feel like they're not
oh my
really doing enough
God.
at the moment.
Okay, that was very strange.
Peru evasion?
They blink
but
in
Peru is
and
not
the other
really
guy
his
just
target
blink
to
out,
hit.
Even though they have more heroes in there.
That's the lowest priority by far. It's literally the lowest
FYI,
priority.
uh,
He won't hit anybody but
maybe not
Brewmaster.
reacting fast enough with the lasso.
But I don't know
had it
if he
available,
has
but
like some kind
mid
of
one just kinda
miss
beat him
chance
to it.
on his brew or something.
He's about to
Not
finish
in
his
this
boss
patch, I
stuff, and
guess.
This is very crucial on FY.
I don't know.
It's gonna allow him to be way more effective in his initiations.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he's going MKB. Maybe
He
math wise
basically
his
can't
highest
save
DPS item
anymore
anyway?
if he gets
Is it high DPS
the
in
lasso on
database?
one of your key heroes, and he drags them away with boss stuff, it usually means the fight is just over, right off the bat.
I mean, unless Yamich can perform some heroics, right? He's got to be in there with a snowball save in that instant. You already talked about it. It didn't really affect the early game as much as we thought.
the ward, they saw
Yamich
them.
versus FY. The ward spotting out this smoke. Now,
Uh-oh.
still not gonna save FY though. He's positioned himself very
Nice pick.
awkwardly on that middle
Jeez.
ground area.
Damage finding good picks
How
all the
did that
time.
happen? They saw it. They saw them.
I think they only half saw the smoke because
he
they
gets
went
full
up to the
suck by
high
raise
ground
and
where the
people
ward
do
was
good
away and
damage.
then they smoked.
I don't
Though
think
they
you
saw
ever
those
have a
heroes
scenario
go to
where
the
your
triangle,
Weaver is
but
getting full
I'm
sucked
pretty sure someone was
by
on
a
the low
razor.
ground when they popped the smoke. Maybe they weren't paying attention or something.
It's even like one of the reasons to pick Weaver into a razor because your mobility is so high.
Let's see. Maybe they didn't
Right.
see it. Was he on the low?
Nah, he gets up to the stairs,
He gets
right,
up to the
so-
stairs. Alright.
A shout out to our replay operator and our production team, man. They've been
Did
on
I
point
just-
with the replay.
Oh,
We
no,
get
Jesus
so
Christ, I thought I
confused
saw
sometimes in these
Maelstrom on
fights
the
and they're like,
granny.
"Nah, you're an idiot. Watch this.
Aren't we
Ame,
all idiots?
hang on, getting caught. Has the time lapse, but there are sentries littering the area. He's going to try and turn around and fight. Use that MKB, put the pressure in onto mid one. The last bounce will actually find the kill. Mid one going down.
Really
This was
makes
supposed
you
to be a
think,
pickup
what
onto
the fuck
Ame.
is happening here?
Instead, they just can't chase with the snowball, but they found him with the shots. Here comes the stave ball staff away.
Thank God they killed him.
To try and keep the Tusk at bay, but Boom will
I need to
swipe
check
him
mid one's
down.
build after this
The
fight is over.
Ant is
Because
killed.
I still think he needs
Nothing to say
something
now,
against the
having to
Weaver to
force
not get
himself
hits.
away. Catchy Link
Like
and the
Ghost
Frog
Scepter
Stomp
or
will keep them
Yules
at
or
bay. Nicely
something,
done.
man.
Meanwhile, XSS on the back line finds Gamage. Still needing to try and take this fight using the BKB now. The Razor doesn't have a lot of damage to offer. You're buying back on the Tusk. Mouse really want to try and secure
let me
this
see.
fight, but all they'll secure is their retreat.
Oh, BKB is so harsh. I don't know, man.
Actually, they have no damage.
Like,
to
sure, you're good against the
take
rest of his
fight anymore.
team, but
The
you
Weaver
get
is
so
dead.
bursted by the
other
Weaver
heroes
auto
did not really
attacks
seem
now.
to provide enough damage to kill the other heroes. You know, that was like I felt a bit of a.
The Weaver kills him
hasty buyback
in
by
6
Yamiche,
hits, I
and
think.
We felt like they needed it.
Yeah, maybe he was worried that Extreme Gaming were going to try and push the issue, but so much of the kit.
I
from
wonder if
Extreme Gaming
MKB
was
is really the
already
right
low.
choice, too.
Yeah, both teams are definitely.
I'm just feeling
very, very nervous.
Daedalus
They're not really
is
playing
better, I
the
think.
usual 100%
But maybe
capacity
DPS is higher with
previously.
MKB, especially if you're continuously hitting instead of just go for the double attack.
Attempt here. FY is going to get potentially chased down, but X-Nova still in.
Oh, nice cancel.
Interrupted Yamiche
Huge.
there with the
I think
interrupt,
Yamiche is
and
owning
it's
this
going
game.
to cost XSS's life. Onslaught away,
1 HP.
back to safety. Really? Amphibian
No
Rhapsody?
way.
And the bounce away.
No fucking shot, dude. Someone didn't cast a spell, didn't hit.
XSS out of what looked like certain death there. That's the power of the Largo, baby.
I can tell you that is the most fun hero to play right now in Dota.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't ever remember having such a fun hero in Dota. Like the other heroes are kind of like.
It
when
is
it
more
got
DPS for
released,
sure.
it has an
I'm not sure
interesting
about
kit,
that.
and like, oh, it's nice, you know.
Because
But this has been by
MKB
far
has a
the
lot of
most
attack
fun.
speed on it, and attack speed is a really big
And he's
DPS
so
modifier.
cute, right? His little frogs and everything. Like, it's hard to. I just don't know anyone who's like, man, I hate Largo. I know people who dislike him because they think he's OP.
Tiny
but
does not do
even those
insane
people
damage.
cannot deny this
His
guy's
damage is
all
pretty
the time.
average, I think.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
It's a Roshan attempt. They've killed off the Snapfire. That's the pickoff that they needed to get the second Rosh of the game now. Second Aegis for XG. The previous
It
time
is
they got it,
38% more
seemed a
effective
bit
damage from the kits.
weird because they
They
got
blow
the
a
Aegis
damage
and
per
then they
second over the
proceeded to
course of
just
5 seconds.
get caught and get kited around by Mouse.
Wouldn't be surprised if
Maybe
it's
this
really
time around
close.
it'll help them take some of
Or
these tier two
MKB
towers
is
and
even
progress the
higher.
game in their favor.
I think in the head-on street, team
Just
fights,
hitting
it's,
this
it's still
target.
not quite easy for XG to, you know, to actually take on the blue. If the blue gets the split off, I feel like
There's
they
no
kind of
armor on that still, man.
run away.
Bro.
Scanning.
Maybe
What is
if they
that?
can catch him and burst him full to 0 with the lasso, and that would provide them a means to, you know, continue the team fight. But if they don't get the brew, if they get like the supports or someone else and the brew splits and he
Hex?
comes in, it might not be a good fight for
I don't know if
XG, you know.
Octane uses that, but there's no way it goes Octane core.
And the
I like
Brewmaster is
the-
also he's pretty tanky right now with the X and the Talon on 15. So his brewings are pretty hard to kill.
Maybe his
one
plan is to
small
kill
thing
him before he
point
gets
out
the
is
hit.
that the Brewmaster has actually purchased the shard. So now he has kind of like a alchemist berserk potion type thing where you toss your liquid courage to someone else or yourself, and then you get the max HP regen and the status resist and the speed increase, which is honestly pretty crazy. So if he presses that onto, let's say, mid one, the
Yeah,
Lash is
the
just gonna
Lash-
charge in there like a supercharged pony.
Lash would be a good target. 100%.
Move out. Wards on the high ground, mid one spotted. Big avalanche lasso onto 2. They need to focus down the Lash, but he gets the BKB off. Yamiche with the interrupt. And XSS in big trouble again. Gonna get chained up.
Oh my
Doesn't
God,
have
no
the
way he
Largo
lives
to save him
again.
This time, but will be
Somebody
good
has
enough.
to
The
kill
blue
this man.
Is gonna try and chase him down. Better Lotus by FY, but will get turned around on and killed. Extreme Gaming not able to secure any return kills of
There's
themselves.
a Weaver
other than
somewhere on the
Celery
left, I
just
think.
yet.
Yeah.
As Army, he's crawling around the back line, being pesky. Buyback there from Celery as mid
The
one
Hex?
being bumped away. Army
that's Aegis.
going to lose that first life, but it's worth it because they've killed mid
Does
one.
he have a chain stun?
Boom has now run out of his split,
No.
and Army is coming back. You need to escape. The Boom has nowhere to run and no allies around to help him. That's going to be a Brewmaster down in Celery, showing himself on the
Aegis
buyback.
diff.
That is not what you wanted. Still punching out onto nothing to say. This is a very tanky target who gets 4 staff left, right, and center out of the range of the Razor. And as much as Crystallis has lived this entire fight, he's not going to be alive for much longer. The damage ramping up on the Weaver as he's still trying to chase them down. Damage being bumped back. It's Crystallis.
He has full spells on Tusk. If they chase?
Gate.
No.
Mouse narrowly escaping with their remaining lives there.
It wasn't that bad.
I'm sure they're okay with that fight, but they would have loved a lot more.
This frog not dying is fucked up,
had
right?
a very, very crucial punch there in the team fight, cancelling the BKB pulverize from XXS, actually kind of providing a way for Mouse to turn the fight around. But it was just like, in the end, it was still not enough, you know. It was a very nice sequence of events from Damage, but they kind of just lacked the firepower.
Is like Nova a good frog player? I don't know if Frog is a high skill hero.
I thought as soon as the smoke
I
broke,
think
as
he's
we'll
pretty
see here,
brainless.
FY had the option
Just gonna
of
stay out of danger.
lassoing,
It's a medium range away and
like
you
mid
fucking
one,
spam the heal.
right? And that wouldn't have been broken by the punch or anything. Mid one would still have not been able to cast his BKB even if you punch it.
I don't know what Largo's talents
So
are.
at that point, your only option would be to, let's say, punch the primal and then like snowball, say,
Where did the Lash die?
mid one. But it didn't really play out that way.
Oh, let me see.
And because of that, mid one's able to still stand in the fight and do a lot of damage. Now, Arme does a great job in terms of cleaning up the backline. I kind of feel like these fights are not really going as cleanly as XG.
I'm so
ideally
out of it. I see 4 talents instead of 3 because of fucking all the gladiators. I'm confused.
At the moment, they can
What the
actually
fuck?
kite the Brewmaster ulti. That's it, you know, they're gonna win the team fights. The Weaver's just gonna finish the remaining heroes towards the end. You know? So for XG, it's all about trying to
Almost felt
sustain
like the
through
skill tree
team
was
fights,
bugged or
trying
something
to
for a
sustain
sec.
through the Brew split, with the Largo especially, and then you can turn around and pick the stragglers off, you know. As for Mouse, whenever Boom gets his split off, you better make sure you end the team fight during the split.
The Blink Hex from the Lash is going to help in that regard. A nice illusion placement from Nothing to Say. Spots out the smoke and understands that Mouse, they're prowling around the area. Crystallis will show himself first. Toss back into Arme. Still has the Crimson Guard, very tanky. They'll lasso out Snowball, trying to save him. But still, the power rise. No one's there to
Jesus.
back up Crystallis. You've lost your carry. Mid one having to BKB TP out. The
that
Nightfall
right? No?
is going
Wow.
to succeed this time round. They didn't even get the
was
chance to
dated
use
us,
the
though.
split, and right now will be the Brewmaster whose head gets
I don't think
split
it's
wide
both now.
open. X-Nova with the lick and the Frog Stomp securing the kill.
Oh, not no, never mind.
That's more like it if you're XG.
Ever gonna revisit Bloons?
Yeah, that
No,
was
I'm
actually
good.
very, very difficult for them to save the Razor. You know? I think maybe he overestimated how hard to kill he was. He went out to push the wave and then he just got tossed back into
That's such a
lasso,
good
so
go
he got
too, because
repositioned
Razor doesn't have
so far
anything to
away that
turn with
there's
yet.
way
There's
he
no
could have,
Shaitanic or
you know,
anything.
saved him there. I mean, Yamish tried, but he just couldn't. You
Against
know?
BO1,
They were
yes.
forced to fight in a very deep position.
They're very
and
extreme
actually
here
just
on
took the fight
on
easily
Blast
after that.
Slam. They go like, let's
The
play
one thing we didn't
BO1's
mention
group
just yet,
stage.
and maybe the reason
And the
why
moment
mid-one
you get
went
out of
for this
group stage, we're
Blink,
playing
you
BO5s
know,
all the way until the end.
Hex build. The catch on Radiant is very lacking. Mouse don't have a lot of ways of starting a fight
And
convincingly.
you remember why I said that they needed a disruptor during the draft?
Yes, you're
But if-
absolutely right.
When I saw the viewer, I'm like, okay, they're probably.
Yeah, it's
doing the
insane,
best
right?
fight they can catch
It's never been a tournament like this before, where they play BO5s on
Yeah.
Snap, and
like
then
We
the whole
talked about
playoffs.
The two supports, right? They might play well with
This
this
is BO5?
idea
Motherfucker,
of what
listen!
mid-one wants
Group
to do.
stage BO1.
But overall,
And then
it doesn't help
BO5s
them deal
after.
with Army, and he's still basically almost a flawless
Is
game. He died
BO7
that one time in the
finals?
top side
Yeah.
and another time.
I
but
hope
other
so.
than that,
I don't
you
think
just-
it's the case, though,
You just
but
can't
I
lock
hope
him down
so.
in the fights, and
it was
quietly.
opening pick Weaver that didn't get countered. You know, that is a serious issue.
Yeah, yeah. It didn't really even look like a problem in the lanes, right? Because the Brew was still, yes, he died once or twice, but he was still getting his net worth and his levels. But then
They
now
brought
in
for
these later
BO7?
team
I
fights,
don't
you're
think
seeing
so.
He's just kind of almost playing
anything,
the role of a
BO7s are
pseudo
super
Slark, right?
entertaining, huh?
Picking and choosing his
Especially when the
moments to go
teams
in,
are
and he's so difficult
seeded
to deal with.
properly, so you have good matches.
Just dealing way too much damage.
It's really difficult to play Dota. When
Like,
don't
can you
have
imagine the
stuns.
finals going to
Haven't you heard
Game
that?
7? It'd be
Absolutely
fucking hype,
do it.
man.
On paper, they have a decent amount of stuns,
Okay,
but
maybe
not the kind that would work
Stuns
against
is
Weaver.
not the not the right word. Catch. Catch is the right one.
Yeah.
You don't have catch for Weaver.
XSS
I mean, right now
finishing
they-
up that refresher, you got a gem, they are
The
stacking
player is
up all these
dying?
insane
Yeah,
items.
but
Look
we
at
are not
FY,
the
he's
player,
got
so
an Aghanim
fatigue,
and a boost
endurance,
bearing blink.
player dying during the games is not our problem. We're the
It'll
viewer.
be tough
We're
for
chilling.
them, you know, to deal with the initiation from the bat and the tiny. I think those are the two main things ruining the team fights for Mouse. You know, their teammates
fuck
get
'em.
repositioned so far that they can't really do much to save. You might have auras on your snap, you might have auras on your Razor, but you're just not saving them if they're out of position.
Is under attack.
They
I feel
need
so
to jump
bad for
first. You know.
Yamich. I feel like he has to do so much.
No, he has to just initiate first. I don't think he can just sit back because the last 2 fights, if you remember, he's just waiting behind to counter initiate, right? But the fights always just went so bad when XG just gets the jump on the tiny or the bat. So I think he just needs to go first, no matter what.
Yamich managing to play his way out of that weird twin gate. He twin gate and immediately blinked before getting caught. So nice escape there, wasting a bit of time.
He's gonna need to find more than that in the next fight, you know.
Does this Razor build even have like an Exodia type condition?
Or the bat, you know, those are the
I know
two
the other
heroes
Razor
that
build
can
does,
actually
but this
find
one feels
ability to
off,
set
no?
up a fight for his team, you know. Because the Lash actually has a lot of damage, he just needs somebody to
I guess
set
it's
it
still
up.
like Butterfly
He's
Satanic
having
and
trouble
Refresher and
going in
everything.
because Ame can just run in,
But he's
put the
far
guns
off.
out onto him, and there's not much stopping Ame, right? That's kind of what we keep coming back to.
The kills don't seem good.
Extreme
It's very
gaming.
common though.
They are in the base right now. Mouse have no idea where they are.
Oh,
They're
that's-
walking
oh
up towards
my
this high ground.
God.
Smoke's gonna break FY up to the high ground. Spelling
looked so
both
fucked.
pulverized. Mouse are in big trouble as Crystallis not touched just yet. It's FY on the front lines, dropping low, but your BKBs are gonna run out.
Mid one, 1
XSS
HP.
there with the
Trying to sneak
pulverize.
out.
Looking at Crystallis
But
being
they
fully
fucking
focused on by
Crystallis,
Ame,
asshole.
and they kill off the Razor even with the buyback from Boom. It's at least gonna let them a
Did you-
Largo kill, but not much else. Our army can just run rampant in this fight. And Boom, these Brewlings need to get the hell out of here. If not, it's gonna be a dieback. Nothing to say, marking Celery, waiting for someone to toss him too. We'll have to give up on that kill. Boom gets tossed back in though. Easy pushback, flame break, pulverize, he's gone. Mouse, the only one left is that
They
pulse
killed
fire,
Mid
and
with
he
off
can't
screen,
defend
yeah.
against this. It's GG.
Like a side
as
character.
Mouse tap out, sorry, of this best of one. An Extreme Gaming,
Lekker,
there was
Herman,
some
come up for
bumpy
this
moments
47.
in this game.
Razor PW fanging with the pipe. Indomie carry
Really
fanging with
nicely
74. Hennessy fanging with the 6. Katoa fanging with
They
6.
still got there, but
Vespin Gas fanging with 14. Flare fanging with 91. And Faster is fanging with 62. Most of favorite, man. What's next?
Army played a very close to flawless game.
Let's see this stream.
Top tier 1, take that away from Falcons.
Anjings.
Still over
Anjings round 2.
Bit of a gold lead here for
Against
Falcons,
Falcons, no less.
See what FBZ is going to do with his Dominator as well, too, because we did see that, honestly, the last game where there was the Centaur, it really messed with Falcon's idea of the game, where he was just constantly cutting the creep
gonna
waves
grab
and they were
some
getting
food, though.
pickoffs because of
Oh,
it. So
give me
let's
a
see if
sec.
Falcons adapts because of that.
I mean, with the blink, do you think they'll try for a smoke play here, Falcons, around Maureen?
I'd imagine so, because he has Power Rune as well. They could probably look to, I mean, they can catch almost anybody, too, right? Even in your dream. And now in this situation with the blink being done on the Primal, can get caught if he's not careful.
Now here comes the smoke from Crypt. He's got it ready on the courier. And in fact, they don't even need the smoke. Just able to walk up, get the quick jump on towards Farish. They'll try and back away with the ice buff holding them back, but it will not allow him to live as Farish goes down. The blink dagger reveal, granting them the kill, and should allow them to start getting some pressure in onto the tier 1 tower in the mid back their way here, Falcons.
Still only level 4 on that Jakiro because of the double shrines. The Lol is level 5 on the Muerta, but they are rotating in at least to try to spam the wave. Amar is in the area. They see the Naga.
Grab here potentially. They're trying to close the gap onto him. Jakroy will be fine this time. Eyes on the mid. Amar ready with a skill point if he sees the chance to go for the arena.
They decided against it. They almost got the entire tower. Got some good reactions. Took Snaking. Wants to set up for top. Maureen TP's to the tier 2.
FBC does have the Stampede ready if he gets the chance. He's still pretty tanky. But they should have him. They've
Another
got the
Primal
Overgrowth
Beast.
ready if the Stampede does come out. They'll use the Overgrowth. And they'll get the kill. Maureen claims another 5-0-0 so far here on the mid-primal. Very,
really
very
is on it.
solid showing. And yeah, definitely one of those picks that now coming into play, it's like, do you think this was forgotten about? Or they just didn't
I think
care?
so.
You think they might have forgotten about it in the draft?
I do think so.
Because it's trying to survive here under the cover of his ult. He will not. In Your Dream's going to be able to jump forward and at least take down Crit in return. But will have to back off himself. But yeah, this Primal is going to be a huge issue. And it's not something that's surprising, right? As you said, there's been periods in the past where you know, Maureen on his prime has been kind of one of the top concerns for teams when they go against Falcons.
He is really running amok. It's the matchup, of course, that he had versus the Puck, but then also the matchup versus the Naga Siren, right? Like, he just has all these benefits and great ways to play around. Honestly, that play on the Centaur, I didn't really expect it to really work that easily, but they made it look quite easy.
Yeah. I mean, it was close. You know, it's pretty much kind of in that last sort of second of overgrowth that they were able to kill him. But yeah, they did the maths. They knew, I guess, between the onslaught and the pulverize and the overgrowth that they'd be able to have him before he's able to run away.
Yeah. That being said, though, the farm overall in Reconyx is pretty good, right? They've hemorrhaged a couple kills here. They've lost their mid T1, but they got their own T1 mid. They got the opposing T1 in the off lane as well too. So the Naga's getting space to be able to get that farm. The Puck is doing Puck things, and Centaur is doing, you know, Dominator, Centaur, creep cutting things. So they are getting their farm in the meantime, while Falcons is too.
Absolutely, yeah. They're holding on, and as we saw earlier today, even if Falcons have that little tiny bit of an edge coming out of the early laning stage, it might not matter. It could all slip away from them. And, you know, Reconyx, with this lineup, with this carry Naga Siren, you know, they're not expecting to come out with kind of like fireworks and crazy moves early on. They want to kind of let the game scale and let Jikroy become this huge carry as the Naga Siren.
100%, yeah. Anytime that they're kind of like slowing things down, I'm sure they're going to be pretty content on the side of Reconyx. And
carry Naga.
Looking for this Wisdom steal. Is he really going to just be able to walk in? The Muerta is close.
Maybe it's really good against Clinks.
Gets the push away.
Clinks cast Burning Army. You sleep and kill that shit?
Letting the 14-minute want to slip
Sounds
away
pretty good to me.
Very painful.
Stay in trouble.
Stampede for this. And they'll find him. I'll try and hide in the trees. He's making them work for it. He's making them really work for it. I mean, that's 3 ultimates having to be dropped there to get that kill. No, sorry, 4 including the Stampede, just to kill off that Treant.
4 ults, 3-man rotation.
Yep.
I think you'll take that as snaking all day.
Yeah.
A dust? What else?
That's, yeah, already a lot. That's
actually,
yeah,
wait, there's 3 dusts.
Wait, 3 dusts?
Fight recap shows 3 dusts.
Oh. That was an expensive trick.
That was expensive. That was really expensive.
I think that's the most anyone's ever expended to kill Snake King. He's going to be over the moon with that. They use so much.
A lot of information
that's a top death from him, yeah. Well, Maureen, he's in with a blink. Got the grab on a Varish. And not a chance anytime now when Skeeter's in the neighborhood. This Klink's ready to kick out the damage with the Deso.
Deso done, and as we said, pretty fragile. Quite fragile on the side of Reconyx. Witchblade is done for the Puck, so some extra armor, but these heroes are definitely going to melt very quickly if they get caught. Especially also disseminate points are now being put there for crit. Pipe for FBZ is done.
Trying for the wraparound on Skeeter. Oh, and wants the tower. He's going to get it. I mean, he's feeling confident because he's got the backup coming in. There's crit with disruption to bail Skeeter out of this attempt here, but the coil still comes into play. They kill him off. And I'll see if they can maybe even get more. I mean, even if they
I have to check Naga positioning there in that fight.
Stampede's back online.
Naga's not even here, dude. He's fucking bottom lane. How the fuck are they winning a fight?
As, yeah. I mean, they're still thinking about fighting back here. Maureen, he considers going in towards In Your Dream, but he doesn't have any further lockdown. But
what the fuck?
One of those situations where I mean, he really wanted to finish that tower fogged, and he got it.
I guess he had no idea that they were up above him, and he had just complete wrong read on the map of the position because they were just sitting at the Wisdom, and then they just flanked on him completely, or maybe expected that they would be able to save him. That was a pretty weird like positioning, at least from Falcons.
Mid.
Look, Skeeter in particular.
Maureen with the solo. It's not gonna feel
I always forget he can combo off his own ulti.
Maureen just
fucked up.
completely outplaying In Your Dream and getting that kill. So far, In Your Dream's been having a decent game. He hadn't died yet, but getting caught in the mid by Maureen. It's going to put Maureen very close to having this BKB done, and once he's got his BKB done, there's going to be pretty much nothing they can do to stop him in this fight apart from sort of just run and just try and get out of there around a Stampede
strategy-wise,
or such.
Naga should be good against Klink's. Really just casting sleep when Burning Army goes off, or Arena even, like whichever.
Right? BKB and just run her
You're
down.
chilling, no?
It's probably going to be the option for Maureen.
This is a little risky here. Yeah, seems like they don't want to go for this under the tier 2.
Biome destroys Naga? Kind of, yeah. Can't counter everything, I guess.
17 minutes in.
But even so, the net is good against Biome, no?
Where Mar hasn't needed to use the arena or have the arena. He's still holding a point, of course, ready to pop it if necessary, but... hasn't had to get him with the ult, yeah. Just focusing on his build, Yules into the BKB, nothing crazy. But
no shard picked
up online in time.
Which
yeah, I guess not.
Sometimes, especially versus like Nagas, right? Versus these illusion heroes, you do see sometimes these shards get prioritized. But Amar hesitating on which build he's gonna go for, maybe waiting for Tormentor, praying and hoping or something.
That's the Orchid.
Okay.
So I guess the question is, with this carry Naga Siren, now that you've got the Orchid on top of the Manta, are you looking to actively fight? Or are you still trying to sort of hit up the creeps? Like, how active is Jacroy going to try and get?
You still probably want to start hitting those creeps, but you can look to get involved. If you can find backline support heroes, you can freely kill them, for sure. Because they do have Song combo as well. If they didn't have Song combo, I would be a little more hesitant to say so, but because they have Ice Path and Huerta, perhaps Jacroy can actually get a little more involved. Let's see what he can do with this. BKB is done for the Primal Beast.
Jacroy, it's just going to be going for the heart next. Buff up himself, the illusions.
Make a buck.
So old school.
Nice,
Nothing
sort
new.
of tankybus. Yeah, it's really kind of just a bit of a classic build here from the
Fat Naga.
Siren.
Holy.
Obviously, you say without
Fat Primal Beast. Why is he so rich?
Heroes had over the items had over the years. But it's just, yeah, it's just
1% Naga flashbacks.
How much
I have PTSD fighting in this fucking hero.
Does, you know, considering this
I had the fortune of meeting Miracle in his fucking prime, playing this dog shit hero.
When all things come together in the team
Absolute nightmare.
Or are we going to see Jacroy turn up and get just absolutely blasted by kind of the AoE damage that Falcons are going to have in play?
That's my worry, is that, right? It's that the Mars...
Miracle? Who the fuck is Miracle? He doesn't play Naga. This Miracle guy, though.
I think it just might be... It might be too much.
15-year-old kid plays like one hero and it's Naga.
Especially because of how good Malreed's game really is. And yeah, Amar,
Anjing,
this
yeah.
is what he was hoping for. I do believe so. Because the reason you're going for this BKB...
really good on it, too.
You want to get the shard for free. Your tree bought it. Your Shadow Demon didn't, so you're the one who's likely to get it. So, cool.
Yeah, that's the dream there for the offlaners.
Marine. BKB.
Oh god.
Get straight onto Jacroy.
Oh my god, what?
That's a concern. That's a concern. And that's not as if he didn't have his team behind him. He had his whole team with him. And he's just dead. And ooh, into the trees.
I'm surprised he caught him too in the woods.
But
that is not a hero to catch in the woods.
The carry, it's got to feel rough, right? Because then the question is, if you're Jacroy, it's like, do you continue to try and be in these positions with your team, or do you just have to try and farm up that heart and hope that things maybe get better once you have the heart done? Because until that's there, you probably will just die like this to the Primal Beast.
Yeah, I think at least step one is never initiate the fight as the Naga Siren. That was kind of crazy going in with the Orchid. Maybe not anticipating the BKB, but he just kind of walked in and handed a free initiation to Malrine.
FBZ.
Jump for it.
This is still kind of awkward here for Reconyx. Not easy to get a fight going into Falcons. Falcons still standing very strong.
Malrine just waiting for his BKB to come back up. It's about 25 seconds. So for Reconyx, if they could have tried to get something before that BKB comes up, maybe, but Falcons being careful until it is back up. And Orchid soon done for Skater. So double BKBs, Orchid on the Clink soon, plus that Deso.
I was considering maybe trying to get the setup onto FBZ.
Bottom.
Whoa, he didn't go to Zorb. Blink.
Can he get out? It's gonna be close.
Oh. The rock!
Oh!
That blinks there. It's good effort. I mean, Marion hit if you wanted, right? He could have put the BKB.
There's an AoE event later, Hatsu, against Hera. We're gonna play against him 7 versus 1.
Yeah. I mean, he's,
We're gonna fuck his ass.
like, whatever. At the moment, you know, Malrine, he can play it very cool. He doesn't
What the
need to
fuck?
be desperate for these kills. They will lose Snake King down with the tower, but meanwhile, you know, the two supports in return on Reconyx getting taken out. And Skeeter, he's going to continue his hunt here with the help of Amar on towards FBZ. FBZ has got the backup of In Your Dream. Amar's starting to get burst slow, but he has got the BKB, Yule's Arena, and everything at the ready if they do try and commit on him, and they won't. So Amar is able to easily step away. Keep this lead going here for Falcons, 14-9, 4K lead. And Malrine continues to just be untouched. 7-0-2, working of course on towards the refresher after BKB.
Falcons just controlling the pace and controlling the map really nicely here. Not using their BKB unnecessarily here on Malrine.
No.
Like, he could have maybe used the bottom in two situations. He held it both times.
Yeah.
Just in case. So yeah, very smart. Waiting for the Roche potentially, waiting for these next few things. The Naga, as we said, she's farming. It's going to be really the question of, is the Naga going to be able to do anything? Because the other heroes are starting to fall at least a bit behind here. We know Puck scales as well too. As we've seen a couple times, they can definitely full lock down this Puck.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, well, there's still eyes on Jacroy in terms of his build, how it progresses from here. You know, he's got the heart. Does he feel like he needs to get another item that's going to increase his survivability? Does he have to get some damage? But now, he's going to be found. They got the Stampede, but the arena is there. They'll lock him down perfectly. Not a chance for the Naga Siren. Dead again. It just it doesn't feel like an easy game to carry.
5-man catch.
As the Naga Siren, which I've got to be honest, I think that feels that way in a lot of games. It's just, the question is it, you know, how easy is it to carry a game of Dota 2 in 2026 on a Naga Siren?
Pretty much, especially versus one of the harder counters, right? Versus one of these insane illusion anti-heroes with Malrine. Another grab. Amar will take it. They're taking every fight now, and it's almost a refresher also for Malrine. Level 18 has been hit.
It's tough, because overall that's the concern, right? You look at the numbers, you know, Falcons, it's only a 3k gold lead, but it's the fact that a lot of the gold on Reconyx is on this Naga Siren carry, which, as we've seen, you know, it does not feel like a hero that's got 16k net worth with the way that Falcons have dealt with it.
No. And it's, you know, he went for the build that I was, you know, saying the standard, right? Manta into Orchid. This is before the Shadow Demon has Shard as well, too, which, as long as you precast this in the fights, you're always going to be able to allow one of your teammates to get these spells off, too. It does feel like they have the answers. This Primal last pick just feels like it's done absolutely everything. 8-0-3. You know, we were talking about how what's going to happen when Malrine gets to play his Primal when it's not, like, hard counter-picked in the lane, and it was not by any means, nor in the game.
No, not at all.
20 talents.
You know, maybe pre-BKB, they would have had ways to deal with him, but Malrine's just played it perfectly and not left himself open to make moves at that early stage that he could have been tripped up in. As to be expected, yeah, from the Grandmaster tier, Primal Beast player Malrine. And yeah, if anything's to sort of come away from this game, I imagine, you know, from Reconyx's perspective, it's going to be that, hey, you know what, if they want to go for the Naga carry again, they're going to probably make sure that there's a Primal not available.
Yeah, but you have to really prepare for it though, right? Because they banned, you had Sand King, Lesh, Ember.
There's
so many of these heroes. It is difficult to slot this hero in to put it as a carry a lot of times. I will say also, I feel like FBZ a little bit this game has been quiet with his Dominator cutting, and because it's just coming to memory the first game that we saw versus Falcons of how much work this Dominator did. I feel like I haven't really seen too many of these be annoying, at least this game.
Find the tier 2 bottom here, Falcons.
And yeah, just continuing to keep the ball rolling. And yeah, at that point you made is just really, really true, right? It's like it's like a 3k lead, but yeah, it's the Naga who just, it's kind of a pinata a bit.
We'll find Snaking.
Nice kill. This lead is only 2000.
Not getting close to getting the chance to jump
I
in.
wonder if Naga can carry this.
Malrine and Amar and Skeeter still.
I think one more time sleep, and Falcons is just wasting 2 ultis on it.
Agonyms.
Amar has gone through the S and Y. He is scaling.
S and Y.
He's super tough to kill. This is a very, very tanky Mars at this point.
In general, the late game off.
Are these next items looking?
What is a team name? Reconyx?
About 3/4 on the
It's
side
all
of the wall.
powerful.
I mean, small little gains, but
infinite scaling,
Too much versus
Puck,
those BKBs, etc. as well.
Naga. It's pretty fucking good late game.
Just continues to hunt. He's also holding it.
Also,
Great
no blink
Lotus,
Mars.
which you actually need. It's pretty close, at least in terms
Maybe
of
it's fine this game
combo.
because his mid is blinking for him.
And how do they stop that? If he just BKB double grabs the Naga, which is all
That's
their
not my
net worth and
good.
all their carry,
I think no.
they have to have some
But
pretty crazy
Amar
approaches
wins
to this game
tournaments,
fight,
so what the fuck do I know?
Who's gone on the top. As Falcons will be able to claim that. Connix.
Fight in
We're
your
on the
dream.
hunt again. I mean,
I
this
don't
time
really
Shaky's
know
gonna be
what your
fine. They
timing
won't
is
able to
on
completely get
a
their
carry
hands on him.
Naga. And before it used to be that you
In
just
your
kind
dream
of
can finish this
play until the
Lincolns
end of
before he
time,
gets
no?
caught again. It could be pretty nice.
You split push forever.
to protect him for the next
And there was
few
like a
moments.
very
They
strong
are
timing when you
stalking
get
him.
hearts.
What?
But that one's already over, so
He is
like
still
what do you
gonna
play
take
for
this
now?
round of Wisdom. Obviously on the other side of the map, Skeeter was able to take Reconix's.
At least Puck has a lot of timings to go.
A little bit of a slowdown
Yeah, so
here.
his item build here is
Naga's
Lincoln's,
network
really
continuing
good
to go
here
up.
against the Primal Beast. And even
Butterfly
Mars,
finished.
because Mars went Jules.
Oh, Varus heading
He's
out.
gonna need
It's gonna be
damage
a nasty
eventually. Oh my
surprise there
god,
from
that
Maori and
DPS.
Skeeter.
Playing support in this game has to be very difficult for the Radiant side. Anytime you step out, as you're saying, the Clinks can just find you. And they saw in your dream again. They see him with this ward, a very kind of sneaky one from Snaking, expecting them to play on these outskirts.
Puck
This
is so
might
poor
catch
this game.
Just kidding.
That doesn't stick around a moment.
Oh,
too
look at the
long.
wards too on Falcons.
Heads up TP there from In Your Dream to stay safe.
Oh, Drian has the little
Back onto this.
shit vision
It's rare you
trees too
see
now,
this
early
too.
on.
Did want to mention they're back on
Forgot
their
about
side of the
that.
map when they have Naga Siren.
They put it on
Usually
the
team with
shard or
Naga Siren
something,
is
but they
the one
don't
who's
last
controlling the
forever
wave.
anymore.
Not the case at the moment, at least with the way that Falcons is just pushing them
Something
back.
like that. Yeah.
These trees
Only
are getting
5
dewarded
minutes.
again too, Owen. I mean, the power of Tree and
Vision.
Protector Shard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty big against a hero like Naga Siren. Might just
Yeah,
find a
it's
real
given
one
them
randomly.
A lot of information. Making it
Gives them,
very
like,
safe
everything.
for them to move around the map, Falcons.
Yeah, they see the puck. In your dream, the Lincolns is gonna be finished, so we'll at least have that protection versus the
Okay.
grabs.
I mean, it
Still
honestly
very
looks, I
good?
think
Yeah,
for
it's very
Iconics,
good.
they
Vision
might
is always
just
king in these
try
kind of
and
games, especially
survive
when you're
and
looking
farm
for
it
filthy,
until they have,
ratty
like, the
split
Skadi
pushers.
and the BKB on the Naga side.
Like forever.
And
You
then-
just want them like keep just stalling, yeah.
Bit of a
I think
nerf that
that's
it's
what-
not
yeah, that's the
permanent
plan
anymore
for
until the
Jikoi.
3
It's
dies,
like, guys,
but
let me just get this
I guess
next
you take what
time,
you can get.
and then maybe this next time.
It's not like you can choose.
And then we will see if the carry potential's there
Naga
on this
ultimate SD
hero.
is a war kind of
'Cause
over.
it's going to be one of those games where, you know,
not
the creeps
really.
are going to be hit, and then
They need
Jikoi's gonna turn
Naga
up. It's
in
gonna
a
be either
position where she's
amazing,
stunned,
or he's
and
just gonna
then
die and the
the
game's gonna be
DPS
over.
comes in, either from
Yeah,
Primal
that really
Beast or
does
from
look
Clinks,
good.
whichever.
It also there's a shadow
Or
in the
even
game
Mars.
too, so every
Mars
time
is
this
going for
Naga
like
gets bigger and bigger, these illusions also get better too.
Oh no, he's going back for Hex. Why his build is so
They're hunting.
weird?
So that's a Lincoln's pickup. And
I thought he was gonna go like mold carry with Satanic and
the
stuff.
butterfly,
But now
I
he's
guess
going
it's
back
out
to
of
like
the time,
utility
the two that
kind
they
of
haven't
style.
seen at least. So looking to catch something, but as we said, information all over the place. The Falcons. They can choose their battle.
Dingo Blink? I mean, I can see kind of why. Against a Naga, it doesn't feel that nice to initiate, because they could also, they could always like randomly cancel your ulti's effectiveness by just sleeping. So maybe his idea is that he just wants to hold ulti for like mid fights,
Having a Lincoln's breaker plus
instead
a
of starting
control,
with it.
further things to annoy this puck for sure.
It's not like the DPS is that high anyway on Radiant, so you have lots of time to cast your spells. Until Puck has items anyway. But Puck is still trying to finish Lincoln Sphere, so... Oh, that's a Lincoln's by Puck, I think? Yeah, it's pretty well played, holy! Here's another one though. And he has no save for himself! And the old BKB for the sleep.
With the BKBs, they can kill him off. I mean, Jikoi, he's going to see if he can turn, have the control on towards Skeeter. FPC
Look at that,
on the
delayed.
front lines.
Oh,
Maureen,
he missed the
he's
spear.
pulled off to the side.
Yeah, illusion zone.
Can
Delayed
they finish the
arena
kill? Snaking again,
for
the
after sleep.
overgrowth off, and Snaking and Crit, they're surviving. The support's surviving. They dive behind the tier 2. They're going to be able to find Jikoi.
They lack damage on Radiant.
Towards the end of that silence. 4 dead on Reconix. They couldn't get anyone, folks.
Nobody.
I don't
just
understand
the
what Puck's
The
positioning
primal
was there. Like,
immediately
why was he
starts
so
to fight.
balls
But you
deep?
know, honestly, it's like panic, complete
I
panic.
think if
with
he
the
just
puck,
stayed in
that's
his
the
own
most important
position
thing.
there on the high
During the
ground,
song,
they were
got
kind of
working,
fine.
I
They were
believe,
chilling.
gets brought down from the charge through from Malrine, and then afterwards, it's just a mess of a fight.
Fucking bags? No, he's like fucking... Linkus is the most expensive item. It's like Witchblade Blink Linkus or something like that. It's GG? I don't think they get 3 sides. 2 sides at most.
That one look pretty easy.
But yeah, 2 sides is pretty fucking hard to come back from, even if you have Naga on your team.
One a set of racks to be taken.
Oh, a spear after Yules, that's why. I see, I
If they want
see.
to more, they've certainly got that opportunity. Yeah, it's just sort of the fact that, yeah, both Snaking and Crit, they got very low, but Snaking, they both live. Snaking gets the opportunity to get off all his spells, gets off the overgrowth, very low on the HP as well. They just couldn't kill anyone.
No. They got everything off on the side of Falcons, and they actually didn't get like majority of spells off on the side of Reconyx. The Muerta didn't get much off, the Puck didn't get anything. And then there's just skeletons inside of Amar's.
The only way they win now is if the Puck catches up in network somehow. They need damage.
Amar actually pivots his build. He decides
this needs to be like a Parasma Agadim, Daedalus Puck or some shit, but yeah, how the fuck do you get to that point? And even then it's not free because there's so many saves and random range damage blocks on Dire.
Done for the Muerta. Reconyx wants to take a fight on their own terms.
It's a nice game to play Puck. It's okay.
That last one was pretty
Mars going Yules fucks you up a bit. But otherwise it's kind of free.
Let's have a look.
This Puck looks uncomfortable too in his role.
Reconyx.
Even though he's level 25 apparently in Puck.
He has 2 BKBs on Mars. You can just BKB TP out if you don't chain stun kill him.
That's the first BKB.
Off.
It's immediately there from Amar. They'll have to use the song on Jacroy. See what they can do with the song. It's
in your dream?
Not really going to do much until they have to use the Stampede now to get the Puck out
What's
of there.
the Puck doing up there?
Amar might be ready to sort of close in upon them again. They've got to back away. They're going to go for the re-smoke up, but now there's no Stampede, there's no song. That's very much feeling pretty desperate here, Reconyx.
Yeah.
FBZ tries for the opening. I'm going to find anything, and now Maori's in on top of them, in with the BKB.
Oh, the Puck went in.
They take out the Jakiro. The buyback will come out straight away here from Varish on the Jakiro. Refresher is popped by Maureen. He's ready to go for round 2 here, just controlling FBZ, trampling over him. And with the Shiva slowing him down as there's FBZ gone. Reconyx, they've just got to get everyone out of it. They tried to put something together. You've seen them desperately looking to try and get these fights going, but it's just not working out.
Malrain's too big. Honestly, Malrain's doing everything, it feels like. He's the body, he's the damage, and he's allowing everybody to get all their spells off. Getting the great catches
He's still got Pulverize ready with obviously the fact that he popped the Refresher, so they're ready to try and go for further catches. Jacroy's got to run, but he might not get the chance. The spear's in from Amar. They've closed in onto the Nagasara, and the Pulverize comes into play. Skeeter brings in the damage. Jacroy will try and put the BKB and run, but the physical damage is done. He's out for 60 seconds. No buyback on him. Falcons ready to bring the waves in. Approaching the base. Amar, he's ready to fight into the base. He's up. Closing in towards the fountain, drops the arena, kills off Barish, and then gets back to work with the
More in 1v5, no?
As GG, it will be called Falcons.
All that farm for nothing? I don't know what other hero could have done anything.
Yeah, just not feeling the Nagasara in here today.
They needed a stronger Puck for sure.
That Jacroy was able to.
Let's see, what do we have here?
KJ would actually opt for
keep catching games at the start, man.
just to burn the mana of the Storm in the mid lane to further that advantage, but goes for the standard Hellbear convert. A lot more lane dominance that way, at least in the lane that the potato dies in. Then you get that big attack speed buff with the penitence. It's a
Kid never smiles.
Put a lot of harass out.
Ah, it's just European. Is it a pizza?
And for now, Yuma seems to be doing fine. A Whisper is behind enemy lines just because they tried for a pull of some sort.
Sniper
Yeah,
and
that's what you do
Broodmother
as
in
well.
the same
You don't
draft
fight the lane because of Fatal Bars. you just
invokes
pull
very
and make
negative
sure the Warlock
feelings
is
in my
clear.
heart.
You don't,
Why
you
is
don't
that?
want him to sitting in the lane with the carry.
And the Sniper
And
is
if you're
not
the
even
Warlock,
winning
is it
mid.
just one of those things where you have to suck your thumb and accept that this is your life, or is there anything you can actually do about it?
Nope.
Why is a Sniper not winning mid?
You can't. You're praying that one day you'll see the change log. Oh, creep aggro cannot be drawn anymore.
Because I'm assuming they picked the
Outside
Sniper to counter the Storm in laning
do you think
phase.
that's
It's a pretty
better
good counter
for
too.
Dota
It's like one of the
overall?
harsher ones for Storm.
No way, right? I feel like the whole creep aggro discussion just allows for such skill expression.
And also flexibility, right? If you're not allowed to pull the wave, then it means that the heroes that
That
will
all the lane
complete-
dominators just win, right?
Yeah, all the lane dominators will just be picked. And then it'll be just, I don't know, you're gonna see all the Undying heroes come back, Lich Undying type of heroes.
That sounds like it would suck for an offlane player, not for me though. I love Lich Undying. First blood drawn, Fade and Big Num get it done up here. Not much the Chen can really do. I mean, he is auto-attacking for dear life, but it's not gonna result in any return kill of any sort.
Yeah, this is the problem with the Brute in the early
Oh, now
phases,
he's holding.
Very, very weak, you know. It's very easy to get ganked.
Look at this guy. Man. One kid bullying another. This is a schoolyard. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is more like it.
Tylung asserting dominance. You ever see those? Oh, you don't come near my territory. Can't sit at my table. Get out of my mid lane, brother.
Who's spamming their keyboard?
You don't seem too impressed with the sniper gameplay, Winter.
I mean, it's a sniper, you know, like this is what sniper does. They sit on the high ground, they deny every creep. They peel your tower, they hit your tower a couple of times every time they can.
I mean, so far, RCY is keeping up. It's not like he's suffering majorly in terms of the CS. He's like maybe 3 or 4 behind.
Who's
I thought the sniper
Tylung?
would do a
It's
lot
Big
better,
Dragon.
to be honest with you.
And the denies are definitely going to add up, you know. And level 5 is the point where you actually can't lane anymore. As a Storm, I think before level 5 you can still CS relatively okay. But the moment Sniper has level 5, you get completely kicked out. And then the rotations are going to come, the Shaman is going to gank you, the Chen maybe. I mean, it's going to get rough soon.
Here, the Shaman. A nice scan. Spots him out. RCY saw this move coming because of a ward,
hate
which
supports.
instantly gets dewarded. So Theo Lecor, he'll know he's spotted, but still just threatening his presence in the area. This is still prime time to gank the Storm. The window's still wide open. Closer he gets to that level 6, it's less likely to happen.
Oh, it's shrapnel
He
facet.
even plants a flag. He knows exactly where Theo Lecor is.
I was just surprised when I
Sniper's
see that
level
one.
5. His lane is, I think he has to just go jungle right now. There's not much he can do anymore. As soon
What
as
do
the
you think
wave,
about Tylung's
Tylung
decision to
name's
get this
copyrighted?
scatter shot facet?
I'm pretty
Is
sure
it
Tylung is just two
the
Chinese
norm
words
here, or
together.
mid-sniper these days?
not exactly though. Like usually I see Gilly suit more.
It's just
Yeah.
Big Dragon.
This
That's kinda what I was
vessel
curious
is
about.
this vessel is more for I think winning the lane. If you think like winning the lane is more important, Gilly suit is better for the I think mid late game. Like you can see right, the Storm just can't really lane, you know, against the sniper anymore. So he has to go jungle, and this is going to put a lot of pressure, you know, on the mid tower. Like the sniper is going to.
I can't use a
at
mana
some
and
point
reach
you
the
want to be
same.
able to take down the tower. You know,
Like
you
a
can
written
choose.
form is the
Like
same.
Right now the catapult wave, you probably want to
It's just different in
use your supports if you can
pronunciation.
and just take down the tower. He's hitting the catapult now, so ideally the supports are going to be running over.
Yeah. I mean, Theo Lecor has not left the side of this mid lane right now. He's even reaching into the jungle to try and find the Storm. Big Num's mirroring the movement though. Sets up a nice deep ward to scout maybe the sniper going back to those camps. Overall, pretty quiet early game. I mean, action's about to kick
People
off
don't mana
around the
drain
6-minute
mid
rune, I wanna
anymore
say.
on Chen.
I don't
They
think
nerfed the shit
Storm
out of
can
it.
actually fight this. He's still not level 6, still jumping.
I remember
away.
looking at that patch though. I was like, yeah,
don't
people
think
just
he
not
even
playing
gets
this
it on this
anymore.
camp.
It's gonna be all potato
So,
now.
Yeah, it's not gonna have that available. Just has to relinquish the rune, I guess.
It was a contest
Yes.
before between potato and the mana
Prisma.
boom creep.
Sneaky move there. Nicely done.
Yeah, as long as the Storm
So
doesn't
weird
get the
too.
rune,
Chen has like
Sniper's
5
happy.
facets, but there's
Like,
only
he
one
doesn't
viable
really
one.
need the rune on Sniper. If he gets an 80 rune, sure, you know, he'll take it.
Tylung needs to try and keep this catapult wave alive, but there's only so many shots a sniper can tank. The catapult's in range of the tower.
My potato? A potato has this really
creeps
OP
in.
thing, like where he dies, everybody gets attack speed around him. So they're like
can see
timing
how
this potato
important
there
this is.
with a fight
Even after the
in laning
fortify.
phase. Or the potato just dies and he just hits.
Tylung is really just putting his body in there to try and keep the catapult up, but it's not going to
And
last long. And
that's really, really good.
RCY, now he's hit that level 6, the window to gank him is closed. So an attempt at putting some pressure points in to the mid lane, but ultimately not stacking up for much. I mean, the tower barely got scratched too, so this is far from ideal.
Yeah, that is very, very good news for the Storm, for sure. Then he's a little bit behind of the Sniper, like 600 gold, but this is to be expected, you know, in the current matchup. So as long as you don't lose your tower in the first catapult wave, I think this is a huge.
Also
success for
notable
the
that
Storm.
Whisper is not mid
So it gives
anymore,
you
huh?
more time to just defend the
It's back
area
to
and
offlane.
farm.
I thought his mid was really
the
wonky.
sniper can't really move away. Because generally what happens
He had
is
some
the sniper
games
takes
mid
your
where it
mid
just
tower
kind of
and
looked
then
like
starts to
he
move to the
wasn't a
side lane,
mid
he
player
takes
at
the
all.
other tier 1 towers as well, you know. That's how you get choked out of the map. So
Like
the
a
longer you can
fucking
hold the mid
off
tower,
lane
it
in a
makes
trench
huge
coat.
difference.
Yeah, and the Storm might be suffering in terms of net worth, but this is to be expected, right? This is what happens when you face up into a sniper. This is already close to best case scenario for him. Hasn't been caught just yet, still able to keep up his farm in the jungle uninterrupted.
1Q 8
Levels
minutes,
now,
the
some
fuck is
given
this League of
over to
Legends
League
game?
now.
Holy!
Okay, everyone's farming. I mean, Heroic, it's the same as their match against Yandex a bit earlier, right? We saw them not really pressure quite as much in the first 10 minutes, but then as soon as they got those first 1 or 2 items, that's where they were full steam ahead, loaded and ready to let it rip, and Yandex did not have an answer. Can't help but feel like this
Why
game,
is Buddha
Gamer
support
Legion
this game?
are
Why is his
very
lane worse than the
much
fucking
better
Storms?
equipped to maybe
What
take some of
happened?
these early fights and break the ball that is Heroic.
Actually, I find that this Pit Lord hero is really good against most of these melee cores. Just can't trade into him. Can't last it either.
I'm just trying to think about what happens if Heroic don't manage to succeed in this, let's say, 15-20 minute ball. Like, what happens then? Like, do you just get outscaled? Because I feel like Sniper late game, Brute late game, Mars
Does the
late game,
champ sitting in feel different in my Herman miniature? Yeah, quite a bit.
especially
Most of the
Brute
back
25,
supports.
It's pretty strong.
Back support in this one isn't so good.
But if you look at the, I think you don't want to
Herman
talk about
miniature is
outside
almost
lane
like they
first, but if
force
you look
your
at, like,
spine
the
to be in the correct position.
late game, like the normal, like
So
around
you don't
30
become a
minutes,
mud golem.
I think Storm, Abaddon, they are going to hit a point where they're just gonna be able to blink and ball lightning onto the sniper and kill him with their BKBs. So that's definitely going to be a phase in the game where there's nothing you can do, you know. If they want to kill your sniper is going to die.
How much is my Herman miniature?
Is that
Mine is
the
not a Herman
only
miniature at
time you
home.
think Gamer
Some
Legion
other
will be looking
brands,
for a
but
fight?
similar.
Because
Also
we
French, I
predict
think.
that Heroic are gonna get action started pretty early, right? You're waiting for the
Yeah, pretty
Radiance,
pricey one. That was like
couple
some
of
thousand
items of
euros.
the Storm. I mean, the BKBs are only gonna come way later. So what?
Squawk
the
not awake
first fight
yet?
that Gamer
No, I
Legion are
think
gonna
he's
take is
busy
like
with
25,
something.
30 minutes? Surely
I don't know,
they
he had some
contest
shit going
before
on.
that and
Like,
everything.
his apartment was fucked or something? There's mold in it, made him sick. He felt sick in general. He's homeless right now because, you know, that apartment was fucked, so he's finding a different place. I don't know what's happening.
I think you don't really have to contest if you
Seems
feel like
busy
you can take
and
Roshan,
annoying.
right? I think that's something that teams are also really good at. Like if you feel like you're not as strong as taking the direct fight on Tormentor, then you should always try to look for the Roshan trade, right?
9k
that's
per
something
month
that both
apartment?
sides
Is it a fucking castle? What is he buying, dude? Or is he
Catch out the
renting?
Whisper. RCY trying to make action happen, finds an arena instead. Whisper able to get out of trouble. The Terrorizer is actually going to help him create the distance. Last bit of damage, the Lotus will save him.
I legit think you could get a
walking on
castle in
over with
Netherlands
the
for 9k.
And nothing will happen. Okay. Arcane Rune denied there. RCY won't be too pleased about that. But yeah, Fade also had a point in the Dark Rift to join the fight if needed. But just electing that it
Oh, you're
wasn't
joking,
important
but he
enough,
did
they just
consider
get all
getting a
those heroes
9k per
out.
month one. Yeah, that's
Speaking of
insane,
Fade,
dude.
he is geared up for success ever since the draft, and right now, top of the net worth by 1,000. This Underlord is farming up a Storm. It's pretty crazy.
This is the matchup. It's a very easy matchup. Like it was a good pick into the Brute, and you're also gonna negate a lot of the Brute like damage, you know, like in the game. With your aura and your Crimson Guard and everything.
Why not buy a big house at that
And you
point?
kind of also act like
Because
as
a big house doesn't
solo
cost 9k.
as well because you're so fat. You can take objectives,
That one for
you're
one.
Gonna be able to hit Roshan. There's a lot of things you can do when
He's not in
Underlord is really
Netherlands,
fat,
he's
you
in,
know,
like,
and a fat Underlord can
Cyprus or
definitely
something,
and
but I don't know how
be able to
expensive
carry the game on
that
his
place
own.
is.
Oh, what are you hoping?
Doesn't
maybe that he
Forsen
goes
also
for,
live in
some kind of
Cyprus?
right-click build. I remember there was a time in the past where we saw like carry Underlord, Harpoon, Mask of Madness shenanigans. Or
Has anyone
just
seen them
that regular aura
together
build.
before?
Oh, just regular aura build with Aghanims. I think
Those
you can
Swedish
get
people
Shivas if
moving
you
to
want.
Cyprus.
Sure. And this is what you talked about in the draft, Winter. As soon as Heroic make any motion towards the towers, you're going to see the Underlord come in. But because he used the Dark Wave in the bot lane, he's going to have to TP into the mid lane where Tai Long is in big trouble. Where's the Kyo
Big
King
trouble!
Doesn't have the
Oh my
hand of
god,
God,
this
and
fucking pit is
the
level
Underlord just
11!
runs
It's
down the
7,000
sniper.
net worth,
How can you
dude!
see that?
What the fuck?
Not every day.
What
Not every
happened?
game
I looked
Underlord
away
is
for like
7k
2 minutes and
level
this guy's a
11 minutes.
fucking
Underlord is
Godzilla
very,
roaming around the world
Very,
map.
very huge Underlord.
I mean, if Gamer Legion are playing like this, no wonder they beat Falcons a bit earlier. They're just moving the right heroes around the map at the right time, punishing Tai Long, and unfortunately, Heroic, they couldn't do much to save their poor little sniper mid. Fade is gonna use that huge amount of damage from the level 4 Atrophy Aura to just right-click the mid tier 1 tower down.
Yeah, this is
Gamer Legion a dark horse? You think so?
Yeah, losing the sniper, losing
I don't
the
know
tower.
any of these
There
these
goes
players.
a lot of their momentum.
But this guy's
And
old chicken
the
in his
next thing
name.
you can wait for is probably just the Mars to come into the game, right? Either with his dagger or with his use, you know. And even then, you know, I'm not sure if they have enough damage to kill off the Underlord. He is going to be so hard to kill with a Crimson and moving into his Aghanims later as well, you know. I mean, forget about the Storm being a problem, forget about the Baron being the problem. The Underlord is
Will
the
be played as
problem
carry?
right now.
No, not really.
Yeah, I don't know. You need like, what, a Kanda on the Brute to break him, perhaps? I don't even know whether that does the job, though. How do you kill him?
Why
All
not?
you have is
Because
physical,
Pitbull
you
doesn't
no
have
magic
anything
burst
in late game that
whatsoever.
really makes him a
I mean,
carry.
even if you got magic burst, I don't know whether it'll be enough.
He's really just a tank, and in ideal scenario, in ideal situation, he could maybe
It almost feels
do
like
mid game some damage with auto
on
tanks.
the outskirts of the map, farming by himself.
But in
A
almost any
second
other
set of
case,
six
he's
committed
just
for this tower
a
now.
tank that disables with roots.
They're even gonna use that shackle just to keep Yamsun from clearing them. And this game has boiled down to really just keep the towers alive as much as humanly possible.
Like even this game is
Yamsun's
abnormal, and he
taking a
probably
lot of
won't be able to
damage.
carry it by himself.
Has a level in the borrowed time that he doesn't want to
He just
put up
doesn't have
yet.
anything that skills so well
They
with
will
gold that
deny
lets
the
him
tower. So a
instantly
nice
win
bit
the
of
game
gold
just for existing with
just kind of
this much
swept
gold.
away from right under Heroic's nose.
I think a
Nothing
carry
much
like,
they
I
can really
don't
do
know,
about
Spectre or
that.
Faceless Void, when they have enough gold, they just kind of win.
They need
Even
to sit
itemize?
back and farm
Motherfucker, you
right
listening?
now. But like I
Heroic?
said,
Oh.
there's gonna
Cleave
be a
Talon
point
goes
where
Hordes?
Baron and
And
Underlord
Cleave is
and Storm
okay,
just
but
gonna jump
again,
on the sniper,
you're
and there's
comparing
nothing
it
you can
relatively
do
to other
to
carries.
save the sniper.
I mean, doesn't this kind
Like
of feel
if
like
you
Heroic
look
are
at
just
what Brute Mauler can do with gold compared to a
staring at
Pit
Gamer
Lord,
Legion
it's
like,
fucking
okay,
day and night.
we were
The amount of
supposed to ball
sustain, the
up.
amount of damage,
We're not
They can't.
strong
the amount
at
of
all, and
DPS
yeah,
coming
we can't
out.
ball up now, so what do we do? Like,
and
what's
Brute is not
plan
even
B?
that good of a one.
They can
Like if
only
you
farm
compare to
and
like
hope
say
the
a
gold
real
carry
hard
will
carry.
I
Again,
think the
Spectre,
Mars
Void,
can still do
whatever.
something, but maybe finding
Even
some
like
pickups on
Juggernaut,
the
they
map,
fucking
but
delete
apart from
heroes.
that, I think because of your overall draft setup and how much Underlord counters your heroes, there's not much you can do.
Good positioning there from Theodore to be the one breaking the smoke. Saves the sniper in that situation, but still, Gamer Legion starting to turn things on. Hey, we have all these concerns. We were talking about, oh, you know, Warlock, Dark Willow, not going to be the best.
Also
at killing
universal?
sniper.
I don't
Oh,
know.
you know,
Is he Agi?
pick the
No clue.
Abaddon so early.
I mean,
None of it even
I don't even know if
matters.
universal is that big of an advantage anymore.
Is this bad, it
Feels kind of whatever, ever since they nerfed like the
This is
damage game from the
most
stats.
perfect Underlord game you've ever seen, right? Like, your pit has insane value. Firestorm cuts through their HP. You got so much healing, but like the percentage HP damage.
Oh,
Crimson
wait,
works
the farm on
wonders.
this guy.
Your
Look at that
Aghanims
shit.
is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, this hero is very, very insane when you get past the laning phase. Oftentimes you don't see it because he doesn't get like such a good start, right? This is as good as he gets from the laning for Underlord. You get into a lane where you're
Was
against
the Frog
Brute
Provider
and
in
Shen,
XG? Yeah, he
the
was.
best heroes against you, and you get the free farm.
Every time you don't kill the Frog and then fight resets,
Borrowed time
he
for
just
a start.
4-heals your whole team.
TPs are coming in though. They're gonna try and finish off Yamsun. It's not
He's
quite
dead.
What
tanky at
the
this stage
fuck?
in the game.
Holy, he died
Not
fast.
too far forward.
That is not the place you want to be farming Yamsun.
Nope.
Has to be taking the safer farm. Let the Underlord take the shit farm, you know, take the dangerous farm.
Why would he let his carry die then?
Because he is also a carry on the Underlord.
No, that's what I'm
But
saying. Like he can't be the Underlord taking the dangerous farm. That's your carry. It's a bad pause 3 right now.
Yeah, but you know one thing Underlord can do, that Abaddon can't? He farmed the waves from the trees, you know, so he doesn't ever have to put himself
Nice,
in
guys.
danger.
We found it.
True, that's fair.
The most dog shit passive game
That's
of
what
the
we
entire
call
tournament.
shadow
We found it right here.
Indeed. What are your favorite terms?
So boring, right? My favorite term in Dota is shadow pushing. Pushing from the trees without being seen.
Well, Winter, I'll be real with you. I think
At
you're
least he's
known
gonna
for
have
many
Aghanim
things, but
soon
being
on the Spit Lords.
excited is
I
not
think
one
that
of
should
them. So I think you're fine. You
spark
can
some
get
things
away
up.
with that. No one's mad that you have a boring favorite phrase. And that's it, though. I think this game.
Navi2 not starting soon? We're staying here.
You know,
dude.
you would think that these
We're
teams
too
with
far
a chip
in
on their
to now
shoulder
leave
against
this
each other,
fucking
something
game.
to prove. You know,
We need to watch
battled so
the
many
payoff.
times, especially in recent
The
history.
one team fight that decides this fucking
The
game.
assistant coach on the other team, you know each other inside and out, but maybe Heroic have changed so far that Mangusu doesn't have quite a grasp on what Cavs wants to do anymore. I mean, right now, both these teams just happy to sit back and chill. It's 17 minutes and we have 4 kills. Nothing is happening.
What a contrast.
It's
from
not
the first
minute
couple
40
of
where it
games.
happens. It's soon. The moment
We
this
had,
guy,
like,
this pit lord gets his
Heroic was
Agadim.
slamming their heads, getting
He already
these
had like
build-ups
4
on
parts or
stop, and
something, 3
even the
parts or
previous
something.
game, right? Extreme Gaming and Mouse, like it was so action-packed. You got your radiance.
What does Pit Lord Axe do?
Okay,
It
you
spawns
need more
another pit
far.
when he ultis on top of
I
someone.
think there's just a lot of
So your team can go in and catch somebody, and then he catches them again and comes in, and he catches them again with the other
You
pit.
see a lot of like small little maneuvers on the map.
Oh, he has it even, yeah.
Like how far can he
So you see
farm?
like the
Blue
movie
is
can
trying
aggro right
to
now on the
take,
Storm
like,
and his 2
camps away from
supports.
the under. So there's this like small little battle happening at top. They're both trying to take away each other's farm, right? And they are constantly trying to.
No, it doesn't make it bigger. You have to excite him to make it bigger.
Kind of sniffs out something.
What if we just kill the guy that comes in with the
right
pits?
time, but there's a stun.
Huh.
And
Aghanim Sniper, catching him off guard there. The Crimson still
tanky.
keeping him very tanky. Maybe it should have been the Abaddon in this position to die instead. The parry of Gamer Legion goes down. They traded away though, Shadow Shaman to draw, but I think that's so worth it if you're Heroic. Sure, you lose a couple of them. Serpent Wards, who cares? You kill the big bad Underlord. That's nice.
Finally. Finally, it took them 18 minutes to take him out. In Tormentor, it's going to be up in a minute and a half, so that is definitely going to be an important objective.
This play there from RCY, stealing the haste rune away. Oh, getting set up though.
Yeah. Right.
Alright.
Nothing's gonna happen.
This looks illegal.
We're just gonna wait for the
This looks super illegal.
what a
Why is
timing there
Wood
from
and Sniper
Tyler.
even in the same lane?
What? He solo killed him?
What the
No,
fuck?
no, no.
It was with the Brood, right?
Yeah, the Brute was chasing him, and then Tai Lung just secured, let's say, the kill.
Yo, Bit. All those tits.
Aghanim's
the
reveals on
Aghanims.
both sides paying off, yeah.
Aghanims on the Underlord. I think one of my favorite Aghanims in the game right now.
Yeah, okay.
Especially with the 15 talent, where you have the slow, 20% slow in the pit.
I've
But
seen
that's a
some
big
Underlords prefer the Firestorm cooldown just for like the farming, but I guess when you're so fat and you
No,
can right-click
bro.
all the camps down.
You're not farming in Firestorm, you're farming with your traits, with your aura.
Sniper kind of good against Abaddon.
Okay.
Oh, you can still manual cast. You need to silence him too.
I'm sure you know this, but
even
in,
if
But
you
sure,
go the
maybe we
Firestorm
catch him off
cooldown,
guard
sometimes
once.
You don't have the mana capacity to utilize it.
Maybe we catch him in like a fear or something. I don't know.
I mean, this is we already kind
Oh,
of
the fear
said
on this
this,
team.
but I don't think you could paint a more perfect Underlord game than this. This is
Okay,
every
take it on
Underlord
fear.
wet dream. Amar is
sure.
looking at this game right now and he's salivating.
Yeah, how on earth
It doesn't
did
silence?
not
I don't
get
know.
this type of lineup when I'm picking Underlord?
Yeah.
Goes for stuns at least. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Alright. Everyone just runs away. Okay.
Yeah, because there's a hunting party on their way.
Robbed.
Heroic are
I
trying to
feel like they
perhaps
should-
punish.
I feel like they should have just gotten Roche. Instead of trying to run out here, they should have just gotten Roche. Wait, they
Yeah.
put Shaman Wards down with the Chain Creeps, just get Roche. Yeah, I think this is not a good move. And now, I feel like Gamer Legion, they are going to get the Roche because they are presented with the time to do it now.
I mean, to be honest, do they even need to force it?
Right now? I mean,
Yeah,
they
as
could.
in, like, they
Why
could,
not?
yeah, but like, why? I mean, you can take a fight first, you're so goddamn strong.
I mean, if it ever happens, I don't know if
Which
Heroic
team has
wants
late
to,
game?
like fight. Depending on where
It's
is
pretty
the
even, I'd
location.
say.
You're
I mean,
fighting
the thing
into
is,
the pits.
it's clear that Heroic want to fight right now. They just haven't
Maybe
found the opportunity. They
Heroic
went
feels
up
a bit
all the
easier
way
to
the
play.
top lane with a smoke, came to
But I don't know.
gates, perched
Late
around
game
the bot
Abaddon
side
is
area,
super
they don't see
strong. Late
anyone.
game Storm,
Gamer Legion
Warlock,
have just
all
been
super
able to
strong.
dodge them
Willow is
completely.
strong. I find that Chen falls off a bit. Pit Lord can fall off a bit
I do
too.
feel like Gamer Legion is still stronger though with the Crimson.
Sniper
and
has a
the
very
Raiders
long
on the
period
banner.
where
Like
he's
Heroic,
dog
they
shit
have
until late game.
The use, they don't have a
It's this
dagger
period
or
actually.
pass, and he's gonna get
Where he
caught
does
here.
not tank, he does no damage, he
in
offers no
trouble.
utility.
Rock available, the use to keep him safe, but he's coming straight back into a pit. Speed being held in place. Used the
I can
rock
see
a bit
Sniper
earlier,
contribution
and
right now.
Yuma's
He
down,
cast one
chasing
ulti and he
down.
started running right
Whisper's
side.
dead, and now Yuma,
That's
even
remit, by
shows
the way.
support. He has the BKB TP out. They'll survive.
I mean, this is why I say I feel like they're
Like
not
Storm
strong
is
enough
busy
to fight.
catching, doing a shit ton of damage and everything. Giving vision for his whole team. Sniper, he like ultis one time from 2 screens away. And then he sees like the fight looks like shit and he went home.
Timing on Brute is like it's not really that strong, you know.
Sniper's a really bad hero until he gets like his second damage item or so.
Like this is not a hero that comes online early. When you pair a Brute with a Sniper, you get a lineup where you just need to farm a lot, you know, if you can't snowball from the early game.
It almost feels like Heroic. They came into today with an idea that we
The
are
draft
gonna
is
play
hard
fast,
too.
we're gonna ball up. And it worked
It's
for
like
them
this
against
sniper
Yandex,
boot mother shit.
we
It's so much
revisited
auto
why
attack.
that was the case, right? Yandex
Neither of them really
drafted
wants to start the
an
fights.
impossibly greedy lineup.
So
But
you're
now
all
you
just
have a
waiting for
lot
something to
more
happen from your Mars or your
well-rounded
Rasta
composition
or your
from
Chen,
Gamer
whichever.
Legion. Heroic
Look, your
just
first item
seem like
Axe?
they
I don't know
don't
sniper
really
builds right
know
now.
what to do at this stage. You
I
have
don't even know what
yourself
you do with
an
Axe.
Aghanim
You just go
sniper.
Kanda or
He's gonna
something?
take forever to farm out.
Kanda, walk clean core, I
So
don't
your
fucking know.
scaling is a bit stunted there. Mars is not having anywhere near a game that you would want. He's gone for the Yules first, but
Sniper is
has
also a
barely managed
nightmare to
find
play
any
against
pickoffs.
Storm if the laning phase
So
doesn't go
what
super well for
is
you.
the plan? Like what?
'Cause any form of
just-
gap close is rough for Sniper.
wait
Storm
for
is
Brute
like the
25?
fucking gap closer in the game. And it's also pit
The
lords.
Shaman, that's I think about it.
Yeah, that's hard.
In the head-on fight.
It's
I don't think that
it's
they
a
have
hard
very
sniper
good
game.
chances against the underlord. The underlord is just way too.
Feel like
big
they
of
like
a
damage.
hindrance right now.
Yeah, they like buttons to click in the fights. Oh, so I'm getting jumped.
Like you just have no damage.
No,
against
the
underlord.
jump is
Atrophy, Aura, Crimson. your
Storm
Brute and
is
Sniper,
jumping.
Basically useless.
I mean, it's Aegis, right? So he's chilling.
But a very nice terrorize will keep the Shadow Shaman at
Those
bay.
tits, oh my god, with the
should be
Omega
able to just
cleavage.
zip on out of the wards. And even if he couldn't, he has that second life anyway. Big Num being kept alive thanks to the Crimson Guard. Brute Mother gonna come through, but an easy Yules. I mean, Heroic, you can tell they're scrambling, trying to get
The sniper in the middle of the fight, yeah, good job.
In a bad spot. Yamson comes through out of nowhere, chasing
I think
down
dog
onto
shit
KJ,
draft.
and Heroic,
GG go next.
Their team is unraveling.
Look at him hit the fucking pit lord for half a damage per hit.
Maybe you can put it
No,
to
wait.
use. Nice
Two
two-man
halves?
stun, but Fade's still absurdly tanky here.
Wait, that's no
Help of his
damage. I
allies.
find it that.
Will manage to take down Fade.
Oh my god.
Maybe Yuma can fight this one out. You don't want to kill the Storm because he's low resources and you don't want to give him that setup, or rather the reset.
Hey, it's
now
still
that
kinda
Claw has come back into the
passable.
fray, they take down the Abaddon, clean up the poor Storm.
Oh.
RCY will lose that Aegis. So honestly, Heroic, I think somehow, some way, that was the best case scenario they could have found. Now Theolicol will go down though, but
Fucker kill Chen too?
I
Oh
mean,
dude, okay,
RCY,
this
if they
one's
get the kill
wild.
to Yuma, that'll be huge, but nice little
I think he
off-kick
just killed his
TP
warlock
out.
with this.
Yeah,
He
okay.
could have just backed!
Heroic, they lose
He could
just
just
about
fucking left.
4 or 5 heroes overall, but they defend their tower. They get the
So
Aegis.
fucking
They kill
sold.
Fate and Yuma. Sorry, they kill Fate and Yamson.
Whatever, I respect it. Any support death is a good death.
Good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It catapults the Brute until almost level 20.
You think
right
they're
now.
underutilizing
So
the
it's a huge
mechanical
deal.
skills of
Like the longer
mechanical
the game
skills
goes,
of Tai Lung?
further you
I
can
don't know how
scale
good
on
that
the
guy
Brute,
is.
It's just gonna get better for
I have no
Heroic,
idea what he
because
plays.
Then the Sniper is not the problem anymore. The Brute is the main hero. I think the
What was
Sniper.
the-
is-
Big Dragon
the
is a
Sniper
very
at this point
arrogant
is-
name,
is
no?
gonna just be
Even
like
Bruce
some-
Lee was called Little
I don't know, it's
Dragon.
just like some spell casting
This guy's
hero,
Big
right? He's not
Dragon.
going to do a lot of damage in the team fights with his right clicks.
Yeah, how did that fight even end up going so decently for Heroic? I thought they were just gonna get bowled over.
Well, to be fair, Gamer Legion kind of just fumble, right? They overchased. And they could have just backed off.
Speaking of the Sniper, another
Oh,
galvanized
dude.
stacks
That's
into
Dragon now.
RCY's pocket. 5-0 and 6, trying to work his way towards the previous scoreline that he had against Falcons.
What is Small Dragon? Seilung. But that's Bruce Lee's nickname. He's Little Dragon.
Well, we finally got a little bit of action, but that was just Gamer Legions bashing their heads into the Heroic side. Kind of working out for them though. At least Heroic side, I mean. Now you got BKB on the Mars. Teamfight's gonna look, I wanna say, a lot easier to execute, because now you can just run in, press arena, press PKB, and no one can really
It's no
stop you.
dagger though, bro. So it's. I mean, I feel like you still need to wait until he gets the dagger.
Looking like they're just planning to ditch speed here. Theolicol will get the Hex up. Shackles as well. Onto Yamson. I mean, the Shadow Shaman's gonna die for sure. King Jungles makes the fall. Whisper doesn't even want to use the arena. Finally, the walls come up. But the problem is the Brute can't connect into this fight. All 3 calls on Gamer Legion caught out in this area. Nice terrorize, keeping the Brute at bay. They've just completely isolated Yuma out of this fight. Even the Curse Crown stopping the Brute from coming in
That's
and
not
doing
his
the
damage per shot, man.
Everyone on Gamer Legion will just back up.
What the fuck? Oh, jeez.
Decent. I think it's a decent trade for Heroic once again. They lost 2 supports, but they
He's
traded
barely
for 1.
passing the damage
Not
block
worse.
from just Vanguard.
As long as the game keeps going like this, you're not losing any of the costs.
Okay, so he's going for
trading kills.
an upgraded Shadow Blade.
This is still beneficial for Heroic. I think the moment they get to late game, the Brute
Sniper
can
uses
actually
now
overpower
in this period of the game, yeah.
Paladin and Underlord.
Like I said, Sniper
I think
has
really
like 2
nice plays from Heroic,
phases
especially Yuma
where he's
so
strong.
far.
One
Like,
is
the
laning
fact that
phase,
Yuma's
he's all
sneaking
powerful
in
pretty
there,
much,
just
one of the
getting
best laners in the whole
slow pick up
game.
the speed and preventing
And the
the
second
goal
is
from
late
coming
game
down.
when he gets a
That's
bunch
how
of
they start
damage
the fight.
items.
It just kind of
And
makes things a little
anytime
bit
in between
uncomfortable.
that, it's a
And
fucking
you can
bot
see how
hero.
much the arena can do. Right, when Whisper's in
He
there,
does
gets
nothing.
spear
This hero
off. There's
literally
not
does
much
nothing.
The Gamer Legion
You just
calls
hope
can
your
do
lead
without
is
their
big enough for winning your
BKBs.
laning phase that you can still
Don't
push
really wanna
towers
buy that item on the Abaddon, you're
until
still
the
working your way
inevitable
there on the spot.
20-minute mark
Speaking of
when
lack
your
of
hero
BKB,
does
even
nothing
if
while the
it's
enemy
speared
mid
down,
has a bunch of
doesn't
bullets
latch onto a
pressed.
tree, but you still should have the shackles. Here comes the Golem to cancel it. Now Theolacaw's in trouble. Silence up onto Storm. It doesn't look like they're at the
Oh my god,
damage.
he almost
Yes,
got
they
out.
do. Yuma clicks him down. That's not what you want at all. RCY getting caught. Now you're
He came in and left.
Through the gate
What the
that
fuck?
He came from. No one on Heroic going down, and Gamer Legion, they are fumbling this early advantage that they managed to get for themselves here.
How's Heroic winning?
And that is definitely.
I think they
not
might just
a
be
sight
better
you want to
players,
see if
no?
you're a Gamer
Not
Legion
sure.
fan. Storm just overcommitting, and then he got.
Also,
caught,
they're dying like
and the
idiots
all
on
hit from the
this Radiant team.
doesn't have a BKB, and it was just easy pickings. You know,
Like he
Abaddon
just
was nowhere near
jumped
the
in by
same
himself
team.
there, no? No plan, nothing, no
But
follow-up.
You can see the Brute has a lot of damage. You know, it's just about whether she gets the opportunity to unload her damage. You know, and especially if Underlord is
Brute
not
also
in the
has
picture
been
with the
performing
auras,
well in the
your
fights.
heroes are gonna die to the
He
Brute.
survived those 2 fights top 2.
Yuma doing
big for
more
him.
than just
He's
heavy
top net with
lifting
all of
right
it.
now. He's putting the whole team on his Brute Mama back. Let me take y'all to victory. We got 1 dub, make it a second. Can't get beaten by Gamer Legion here.
There's
Yuma
a lot of
working
BO
towards
ones,
that
yeah.
study. This Brute Mother is scaling big
It's
time.
like
It
one-
doesn't
it's only
matter
one
that
group
Tyler's
too.
barely had a
Everyone's
game.
playing everyone,
It
I
doesn't
think.
matter that the Mars is at least has been struggling for the most of this bout. It's
Is Ablon a good
Brute on
carry?
the
Yeah,
show,
it is. Ablon is a very good carry.
you look at the side of Gamer Legion.
Once he gets
what
blood
will
point,
they
he's good
do
damage.
versus Yuma?
But before that,
When he pops
he's
his
just very
BKB and
stable.
pops his insatiable, who can stop
He's
him? Maybe a
one of the
rock?
rare unburstable
Maybe
carries.
you try and kite him with the borrowed time or orthotic shields. Even if you try and burst him down first, then maybe the arena or the hand of
Dire
God
late
can
game
come out.
Sari?
It's
Yeah,
not
it
a
is.
convincing strategy.
Dire late game has a lot of high damage potential. Very tanky too. And if Mars itemizes correctly with proper utility, so you're looking at like Blink plus, I don't know, Refresher Orb and Hex. Very scary stuff.
I think you're gonna be screwed. You know? I think late game you have once you have BKB plus.
Definitely need to
everything
hex
on
this game against Storm.
you have very
You can
good,
disable the guy for like
good
10
way of
seconds
setting up
plus.
For the terrorize, you run in with a Storm, you pull, and then you come in with a terrorize.
Although,
and
there's
I think
Abaddon in the
you could
game.
Actually, kill the Brute. You know, if you land the combo perfectly.
Yeah, I don't know how easy the Brute is gonna be killed off now that she has that.
You don't understand skipping lands or sniper since the extra space closer, you mean gap closer to a fight is higher death risk.
And that's not counting the head of
Well, it
God of
depends,
auras
right?
that
Like
King
in many
Jungles can
cases for
provide.
sniper, if they come close at
Ball's a
all,
little bit
you're
late
dead.
this time round, but Heroic still managed to
So you might as well
assemble
fight for a
it. They're
moment
charging on forward,
where that
looking to
doesn't
try and
happen at all, that you don't
potentially
need to play
contest
for
this
it.
comment, but They were a bit late the previous time. They try for the wraparound. Gamer Legion, they can just Power Ranger TP out again, but choosing to stick around.
Abaddon Dispel Hex?
Look at
Sure it does,
Castle
man.
here.
Hard Dispel and Shield. One of the more OP
Now the
mechanics.
TP's out. Big Num will get caught. Big Num will get killed. But that's the
There was
only
actually
casualty, so I
one
guess
patch
it's
where
not
Hex was
bad.
undispellable. But that was quickly reverted. I think Slark players were crying like a
There's something
fucking
to
bitch.
See the shift in the power dynamic now. The Brute is becoming the strongest hero on the map. And the Storm is just desperately trying to finish his BKB. He's gonna get it, but he might die here if he runs into heroes. Okay.
Oh dear. Oh no.
This is bad.
Those
Rock's
fire
gonna try and stop it.
hits,
Yuma
what the fuck
tries
am I
to
looking
mantle
at?
dodge.
Huh?
RCY still
Why
getting
is the
zip out, and
ulti?
now Whisper in trouble. Forced to pop his own BKB as Fade on the backline being controlled. Yuma deals with the Golem. Now they have Fade just locked up. Nowhere to run. You wanted to join this fight?
Oh, does he
Sure.
get a buff for the ulti? What the fuck? I need to read on that
He
ulti.
had to come to save the.
Maybe it gives
the
a
storm.
buff.
He came over with the Dark Reef and then he used his Lotus onto the storm. Then he didn't have anything to save himself. You know, the storm got out, but he had to die for that.
Oh, this is innate.
I actually think.
Oh, here, okay.
Not worth it. The Underlord
Move
is
speed and damage
better than
reduction.
the storm right now.
I see, I see.
But
No
at least
wonder.
Now the Storm has the BKB, so that type of sacrifice might not be necessary any longer. Although I will say, Heroic,
Still no gold leads.
they have very nicely
You better nullify Dispel Crimson?
clawed themselves. I think clawed
You
is the
actually
right word.
can't
into this
Dispel
game
Crimson in this patch.
From what feels like the brink, right?
So
The
you just
Brood
gotta
Mother
wait
had
it
to
out or
basically dig
punch
for
through it really
scraps
hard.
around these fights, find these supports, find these little pickoffs, salvaging the situation for her team. And now it's Yuma level 23 at 32 minutes. This is a crazy setup for a comeback if Heroic can actually pull this off. And Heroic then now in the
Comeback?
Roche pit, getting that second life for their Brood Mama.
Like 4k lead at most. This was just a normal even game.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything.
I've been playing like this on my overits. I pretty much overits. I've been overits for a long time.
It's gonna be very interesting when it
I
gets
just
to
like
the
watching
ultimate
Dota
game,
games.
You know? Like, how can they actually find a way to beat the Brood? Like, can they get the ultimate team fight? With
And
the
which
pool,
play
the
gets
Aghanim's
skipped
pool
on
the
Storm
Storm?
quite
I think
often
that's
these
the only
days.
way, you know? They get the Aghanim's
There was
on
even a
Storm,
very brief moment
pool,
where a lot of
and then
Storms
they
are
let
buying,
Terrorize
still
it.
are buying the Greaves on
I
Storm.
don't see any other way of them winning the engagements.
That's just weird because we were hypothesizing this stage of the game would be very scary for Heroic because we were talking about, oh, you know, what
That's
are
a
you
decent
gonna
timing
do
for
when the
Sniper. Like
Storm
once he
and
gets that
the
Mjolnir,
Baron jump
he's
in?
gonna be an actual threat in
It's
fights.
been kind of a quiet game from Yamsun, right? I feel like we haven't really felt
Any
the
TPs?
impact of this Abaddon just yet. RCY and Big Nam trying to set up onto Tai Lung. Snipers in big trouble.
Oh god.
Pushed away.
Kill him,
Still
kill
got the
him.
hand of
Oh,
God,
this
no,
is...
used already,
Oh,
but they're
the
looking to
BKB,
punish.
yes, BKB, the Empress
Control up
BKB!
onto RCY. And Tai Lung, he's laughing all the way to the bank. You sacrifice your life for me,
BKB
sure.
for next
I'm
game,
not the carry, I'm
dude.
just a support sniper, bro.
Which accuracy game should you
RCY
play?
also kinda
Like
got
a dragon or
greedy, he
infinite
didn't use
wolf?
his BKB. He could have
Are they
definitely
both like a
gotten out
dragon?
there.
But you should start on
Not
7.
expecting the response to
Because
be so
infinite
quick
wolf
there
is
for
the
Heroic,
follow-up on
but
that one.
I mean, brother, it's beside the tier 2, you know? If you're not
This is like a
expecting
dragon,
that,
such a
then
fucking
I
dumb
don't know
name for a
what to
game.
say. You're going for a kill beside the tier 2. You have
The
to
only
just
thing that
all
pops in
in,
mind is that
use your
stupid
BKB and
Pepego.
run away.
Maybe they thought
I'm
the
not-
kill would happen
Sniper was a mid, not a support.
Yeah, maybe, but it was still a risk, you know, when you're making a play deep in enemy territory.
Level 24, Numa killing a courier. That's really nice. Bye-bye Bloodthorn. Yamsun's not gonna have that damage option in the fights. Ooh, so... Oh my goodness, this guy. Look at how fast he attacks. Bloodthorn complete, serrated Shiv. Now all his spiderlings do die in an instant. That's a bit unfortunate.
Oh, it sounds cool in Japanese.
You still can't push up
Probably,
into the
right?
Abaddon and the Underlord. That's a bit too much.
Would Parasma be a better item for Storm this
Gonna bide
game?
your time, especially now that the storm is back online.
Let me look at it. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Mad circles being drawn on the map, both by
His purpose this game
the side
is
of
to
Game
kill
of Legion
Sniper
as
and
well as
kill...
Yuma. Yuma's telling them, let's control
Lost
this triangle, let's
diving.
make sure they can't move out. And on the flip side, Game
But
of
I don't
Legion
think his
decided
build
to
is
go to
bad.
the bottom side jungle instead. Just setting up vision, maybe trying to bait in a
The
fight,
thing in
use
this game is
high
that he
ground
can't really
advantage.
burst anybody by himself, and he
Might set
doesn't have
something
proper
up.
follow-up to kill anything either.
They split on the map right now. They
So
don't
going
see
for more
Heroic at
sustain
all.
with something like a Shivas versus a Witchblade is... Well, like Parasma in that case. I think it's a decent choice. I think it's fine.
Okay. I mean, you got Crimson, you got Underlord. I don't think Heroic can actually push up into this. Game of Legion, they're starting to rat out different corners of the map too.
Yeah, especially when you pair it with
And they're gonna
the
try
Aghanim
this.
afterwards.
They still have the Aegis for 2
Like
minutes.
once he gets level 25 plus Shard plus Aghanims, he be fucking.
And the sniper is not even here. The sniper is spawning back in their jungle.
DD
He's not
Sniper
needed,
walking
bro.
up.
He's like, if he hits the tower, he's gonna die. So he's like, you know, look, Yuma, you got it. I'm taking this space on the map as reparations for my rough early game. And I get it, you know. Finally, he joins his team. Think about using the tech. You can't stop Yuma, though, is the problem. Okay. Lotus reflecting the assassinate, that's pretty cute. Whisper now popping that BKB, nice spear, keeping Yamsen control, and Yuma starting to go to work. Pressures out, Whisper going for the second arena.
That's storm damage.
But Yuma's actually dropping low. Hand of God trying to keep him safe, he'll die on the first life. Out there, carry heroic. They need to try and reposition.
Come on, get the sniper. Biggest kill.
RCY is going sickle mode. With the backup of the Aphotic Shield, he's able to get it done. Eyes on Yuma.
It's actually so fucking funny. I was talking about this exact thing at the start of the stream. How I love watching these less perfect teams push high ground with 1k gold advantage and an Aegis. And it literally happens here. They literally did it. High ground push with 1k advantage and Aegis.
Crazy team fight. Such a long fight.
You look at Tundra, Falcons, Liquid. They don't look at high ground until like fucking 25k plus. They look for like a pick-off, another Roshan, another Tormentor, like anything, you know?
They can't really fight without BKBs.
But these guys are like, ah, guys, we're strong. Let's fucking do it. Let's push now.
I hope we get a replay of that fight because I just want to see like how it all went wrong. Literally, the brute died.
They can't kill me, guys. I Vegas. Let's push.
They can't, right? How do they run against the
I also
storm?
think like pushing like this is like a sign of insecurity in their team. Like they don't believe they can win late game, so they want to win like right now. Because good teams, they go like, you know, nah, I'd win. It doesn't matter what you do. We have the advantage. We'll choke you out. We'll get more gold. We're gonna win eventually.
Can they hit the throne?
Games with these brilliant views? Oh, dude, I'm telling you, I love watching these kind of games. Way more than the games with the super strong teams that play perfect.
Okay, they'll play it safe.
But it's just so noticeable that these mistakes happen from these teams. Almost like scripted on the exact same way every time.
Hot minute and then out of nowhere.
The same high ground, the same Aegis, and the same gold advantage.
After the Brute Mother returned, he had a like 5-second channel upheaval, just stopping the Brute Mother from re-entering the fight. While I was watching RCY slowly clean up the backline, I was wondering, okay, Yuma, he should have respawned by now, right? Like, what's taking him so long? And it's just he's caught in the Su.
Why do you not learn? Because it works in pops, my man.
Need a disperser. Level 25 disperser. Maybe he needs like also a dagger. Like he needs the.
As I said earlier too, it's very hard to identify what really makes you win a game. The exact move, the exact moment, the exact player. For a lot of people, it's just a feeling they go for. Something that works in a pop, they just choose to chase after that feeling. Pushing high ground with an Aegis works more than often, no? In a pop.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
You might not remember the times where it didn't, but you remember every time where it does work. So it feels good. But if you think logically, and you think strategically, you just choke out the enemy from the map. You go for a pick-off, you get better wards out, you deward their obvious spots, and then you just play the long game.
I think there's only so much. Yeah, there's only so much you can do.
This is the logical way to approach in any strategy game.
25 approaching. You're gonna have to use
Dola's vibe gaming for sure is, man. And Dola just has so many factors of when you win or lose. So it's hard to pinpoint the exact moments and hero that does win.
Blinking forward along with the storm and getting it
How do you calculate net worth? You don't really calculate net worth in little games.
They can't continue that chase. Looks like Tai Lung's been caught out.
You just play off your own item timings.
Comes far too late. Tai Lung's already dead. No buyback on your sniper.
My goodness, they just won the game off this. Oh, and the Aghanim storm to top it off. Brother. GG.
They had an idea. They wanted to keep a ball up. They were a bit late to their own plan. But Gamer Legion keeping
You know, the most illegal thing was that when they pushed on Heroic, they weren't even 5 heroes gathered. Sniper was hitting Ancients and he was going for the bottom rune when 4 players of Heroic were pushing top.
But it has to be size of
like if Raiden had map hack and they just saw that, or just a ward in the river, they could have just gone in there and killed them all. This guy's like, where the fuck do we push, guys? Who fucking called? Oh, actually, it's the other team, never mind.
Oh shit. This kid stepped up and delivered.
Yeah,
that's in the other stream. What do we have here?
And honestly, you know, from what we saw
fuck, I missed the start.
from
It's 12 minutes in. Tundra Navi. That's a good matchup.
Start to the game. They were still making good moves. So, see Tundra going for the move themselves, but the hook shot's there from Riddies. He's away. And watching from the sidelines here, got the juice ready to get a few punches in. He's going to walk up.
Dandy playing?
Dream coil, the heel.
Grandpa, it's time to wake up. It's time for your pills.
We'll be able to take him out of harm's way.
It's okay, Grandpa, you're safe.
I mean, their catch is weird on the side of Tundra, as you're seeing there. Not really great ways to just stop a puck, or control the puck by any means until they do have a blink. Can just disengage quite easily there. Nobody dies. Looks like they're going to try again. Zayats, though, with that ward vision. It's actually outside of the sentry as well. That obs that he placed on that little corner there, you see. Bingo.
That's probably going to
Lots
stay
of
there for quite
NA
a
being
while.
dominated by Pino mid laners.
I mean, Zayats, they might rotate and make a play now with this.
I think it's just SCA players trying to escape their region, no?
To go for this kill here, Ari.
SA feels pretty hopeless sometimes if you want to make it as a Dota player.
So they don't want to go for him.
There's something just so immature about the SCAC. Same for the South American one. It's like that whole region just doesn't have like a voice of reason to keep teams together and make players improve as a bunch instead of constantly trying to reshuffle into something with instant gratification and short-term victories.
Against Tundra.
Yeah, I mean, Zayats is honestly doing this early game. I feel like has a lot of like his small little information.
Money? No, I think
gathering
there's
that he's
plenty
done
money
in the
going
laning
around, at
phase,
least for
just
tier
those
1.
Waves, knowing that there's no sentry, being able to trade decently, get PMA.
I think it's
off
lack
to a
of
start.
like, proper
Now he's bought the
leadership.
start very early. We did see Snake
Lack of
first in the two-game.
maybe it's not in the culture too to try to stay together and improve.
But Tundra, they're content with
I don't
city
know.
creeps.
Hard to say.
Pure, he's gonna have that timing.
It's been
for his defusal
consistent
after the
since
minus. He's not been
dawn of
punished, at
Dota
least
pretty
right
much.
now. And it might be Tundra that looks to fight once they have
It's
this.
not like
They'll
your
have
random Eastern European tier 3 team has
on
money, you know?
Aghanim's
But they
plus
stick together
potentially one or
for
two of
God
those
knows how long.
items.
Radiant are scanning.
Alright, defusal is done on Pure, so you won't mind trying to see if he can sort of show up to some of these skirmishes.
I mean, you can kind of see like some SCA players escape SCA and they join European teams and they do pretty damn well.
This tree, look at this tree shard.
So it's not a lack of skill at least.
They see Ari down bottom. They saw Whitemon as well.
And there's the hook shot. Riddy's able to easily land it thanks to that. Ari, see if he can juke his way out of this through the trees. It's pretty speedy. And tell you what, he's making them work for him. Of course, at the same time, Nico was able to
Holy
drop
shit.
the combo, take down Whitemon.
Trying to kill him.
Ari still on the retreat. PMA, though, he's ready to TP over
Bang.
and put a shot down to Ari's
You almost missed that
attempted
one.
escape.
You had to cancel
They take
it.
out the two supports in RV. Ready to potentially get the push going down bottom. Looks like they want to deal with the creep wave up top. Niku will head up there to sort that one out. It's going to put him very close to having the Blink Dagger done on Puck. They're making these moves, Na'Vi, but obviously shutting down the two big cores, that's not happening, right? Both Pure and BZM getting a lot of space on the map.
And they're looking to play more around these objectives, I would say. For Tundra in particular, right? They're waiting for this 20 minutes. They're waiting for the Roche potentially too. Well, Na'Vi, they're looking to play around this vision. Continuing to play around this vision control. Zayats, look for the jumps with that. Coil cooldown for 20. Information. Sees BZM.
When we're playing EU again. Oh, you mean Dota? I was planning to, but I think next 2 months are really busy. Too many other things I want to play. I think Deadlock alone will take a few weeks. Looks fun. My friends are starting to play Deadlock too. And we can actually party queue in Deadlock, which is huge. We can't party queue in Dota at all anymore.
He's going to be brought here.
God, it always surprises me how much damage a support Marcy does. 3,000 net worth, but it hits like a fucking core.
Get BZM very close to having the BKB. And then at that point, once he's got
Oh,
the
you can't
BKB
party at all in
and the
Dota anymore.
Aghanims, if he
April
turns up
5
and
party
wants to
queue
take
is
the
gone,
tower,
and
you let him take your tower.
online games are dead.
Or any
You need
objective
hours
where,
to
like,
queue.
fighting around this BKB Aghanims, trying to go for a torment.
So literally cannot play.
You can go for some snipe play, right? Because you have a blink on the puck, you have vision, at least from this tree shard a few times, so maybe you can do some type of sneaky stuff. But yeah, BZM is truly the king of the map right now. Anyone who goes for
I'm not playing Nightwing anymore. No, I'm done with that game. I feel like I've seen enough.
Bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is falling.
Niku's just doing
Oh,
standard.
Particus Smurf in win
yeah,
trade
I
lands?
mean, just because of how
Wow.
good that Shiva's looked.
You're so logical. Now there's no more Smurfs and win trading with the Particule gone.
It's so good in this game versus Tundra's lineup as well.
You solved it.
Na'Vi.
So logical.
Sort of foot on the pedal with the objective taking. Straight to the Roshan. Get the Sages. Gotta see, we've just got to continue to see this coming out from them though. Get the Sages, and then they've got to be looking towards the tier 2s. Now this can't be an Aegis and farm. It's got to be an Aegis and really.
I love that it works so well.
To Tundra.
I have a fucking win traded game literally in my last 10. And a stupid Venomous is run down level 1 for his friend in the other team.
That answers everything though, right? Because there's a lot that actually goes through in this game.
Same auto draft game, by the way, too.
Pretty much everything actually. So.
Tundra. Coming in with the smoke, knowing that. Get the opening. Niku. Oh, nice attempt there with the dispose to try and close BZM in on the.
I didn't play Octopath Traveler 0.
But Niku was quick, and now Arena's down. They get laid down on towards White when they take the Dazzle out. See, they can turn towards next. 33 goes for the lasso. Hook shot coming from Ridders as he tries to
roar. Oh, dude, what a perfect roar. So patient holding that. He's waiting for better targets of just roaring. I would avoid the marks there. You don't just kill him fast.
The second life, the team around him are getting destroyed. Got the juice. He's going to try and get the Requiem off, but the BKB's there ready for BZM. I'll put the BKB, BZM stands his ground. He will die, BZM, but the damage has absolutely been done by him and the team as Na'Vi have lost 4. Niku on the retreat. They're going to try and chase him down. There's the slow into the silence. They get the team wipe triple kill for Pure.
Of Mega Dota in-house group.
I
mean, how are you ever going to get players,
having
man?
an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it looking at the hero's depth right now. Na'Vi getting team wiped. That's an uh-oh.
It's a huge one. They use the Arena, they kill the Dazzle right away, but the Arena only really catches that Dazzle. And there was an interesting interaction. Did you see that with the Clockwork? Clock hookshot at Marcy, but Marcy was mid-rebound. So what ended up happening was he got dragged with the Marcy on top of his own Shadow Fiend.
Yes.
And it actually made the fights way worse. Because otherwise the fight would have been split a little.
No, there's definitely a moment where there was some sort of where am I's kind of coming out there with sort of the way heroes were moving around.
Yeah, that ended up phenomenal for Tundra. Pure comes in, absolute cleanup for him. Sure, BZM dies, but it's well worth it since it's around Tormentor, and that's the first BKB usage, which is
how would an upcoming young prospect with Dota get more experience playing an actual team?
That's tough.
Or you just play solo queue.
These fights are not going to get any easier for Na'Vi.
There's literally no other way. You just play solo queue. Hope you get a rank that's worth mentioning, and then you hope there's going to be some internal issues in other teams, and they look at you for a tryout or two.
They know their strength right now,
and there's always internal issues.
Pure, ready to get very active on the map with the Diffuser Lore Kid. The build's worked out perfectly.
Just getting rank 1 of you? It doesn't have to be rank 1, but it helps.
He is all steam ahead.
But yeah, think about it though. Why would they pick you? If you're rank 500 Europe, and another person in the same position, carry or mid or whatever, he's rank 10, why would they pick rank 500 or rank 400 or rank 300 if there's a rank 10? There's no reason whatsoever.
Na'Vi on the full defensive now. They're terrified. Gem for BZM. These trees no longer. Neither are these wards, so they'll be able to control vision as well now too on the side of Tundra.
It's not easy. It's not easy for Na'Vi. I mean, Na'Vi, best effort's going to have to be once again around sort of some smoke up into a perfect team fight, and as you
smoke.
Sort of pointed towards last fight. Well, the arena
I think Beastmaster has BKB, right? So that's a hard jump. It needs to be like a clock hook that he doesn't have. Yo, they're starting the jump in like any second now.
See an arena into a Requiem combo land on multiple heroes.
This is good.
They actually ran into the wrong hero first. Holy, Beastmaster was way closer.
To get the Dazzle kill, BZM will play it safe, go for the BKB TP out. Same to BRE, so Tundra at least cutting their losses on that one. See if they can do anything with this now, Na'Vi. They get a quick pick on the Dazzle.
Is Dazzle good in this patch? I don't know. I didn't even know Dazzle was good in this patch.
Right?
It was just okay.
Spear, you catch the Dazzle, and if you can get a two-man spear into a Requiem, obviously that's going to be the dream, something like that, but that's going to be hard to always do. We'll see, because like Juice, I was mentioning how like he went this build.
Dazzle always has been a good laner.
I don't think we would say
and laning
every
phase is
Shadow
pretty
Fiend
big
would do
impact
this
right now.
nowadays, because he's playing into a lot of BKB piercing spells, so I feel like a lot of SFs would have gone like maybe Pike Manta and then maybe go for this, especially someone like Toro, right? They try to stall those BKBs a long time, so We'll see. I'm just worried that even if he BKBs, he can get roared. He can still get focused by the Slark. He can just get a lot of different things still thrown onto him. And they need damage, as we saw.
Saves are pretty highly rated, but Dazzle save is not always a save. It's a really wonky one.
Get straight out and look for that next move. I guess obviously they're very close to some of these items, such as the BKB on Mars. That's going to be coming out at about 100 gold for PMA.
Okay.
Just waiting for that next round of pickups.
Full Aeon.
Remember the one to the same Pavi Solar Crest is that item? Yeah, I mean, it's brain dead fucking takes, man. There's almost always a Solar Crest in each team. Like, it's one of the most popular support items. It's like top 4 together with like Force Staff and Glimmer Cape and whatever.
Playing split right now. Getting them some of the pressure in on the bottom lane.
As you said, BKB done for the Mars.
It's very rare not to see a Solar Crest in a game.
33's done. He's just going auras. This is a new thing, I guess. You're off laner. You either want a Hard Initiator or an aura buyer. I mean, you can just switch, I guess, even if it doesn't, you're not the best aura carrier. He's gonna have this Pipe Crimson, who's gonna be very strong. Zayats?
Oh, they're looking for him. Trying to make his way back to safety. And he's gonna go for the TP out, and tell you what, he's away. Good escape there from Zayats, as that's pretty much the entirety of Tundra coming down here to try and see if they could get a catch. And they couldn't. Na'Vi able to back off in time.
He actually just rang around the Rosium. I don't know. That's crazy. Okay. Pure. Full Disperser now, too.
Solar Crest is actually a good
Continue
item.
to get this growth. Now he has easy ways in and out of the fights. Even
Like
easier.
buffing your cattle with attack speeds. So many items that do that in general.
There's that pipe for 33. So a lot of damage. We said Na'Vi, we have to see. Big thing I'm going to look at is, even if they do get the catches, is the damage going to be there? It's either you catch the Dazzle early on, or he's going to get you saves. And now you're going to have to deal with this Bat Rider auras as well, too, which can
Wonder why.
really mess with a lot, because most of this damage is going to be the Essence. Seen BZM also. He's gone his Manta, so he's got double Dispels. He's going to be able to deal with the Brute as well if he needs to with that.
Solar Crest have got of meta? No, not really. I mean, supports just don't get that many options as items. So Solar Crest is almost always up there.
Done, you know, they're definitely not, you know, they seem pretty content in also kind of playing rather passive at this point.
Guido Lance.
Yeah, but I feel like you were saying it earlier too. Like, it does feel like they're playing into the hands of Tundra. Later and later it goes. It does feel quite a bit better for this.
It really does. I mean, you know, I think with every passing minute, you know, Pure is going to feel more and more in charge of this game as the Slark.
Totally.
It doesn't really get any more difficult for him. It's you know, it's going to be pretty smooth sailing once he's got the BKB. Like, yeah, how do you stop a slug? You know, with the BKB and the Shadow Dance, these heroes on Na'Vi, they don't really do too much. Maybe you get some crazy, like, a hook shot into, like, a Requiem. But even that's going to be hard to do.
4-man gates.
They do have these solid saves, you know, whether it's Ari ready to jump over and sort of, you know, reposition the Slark. Obviously, Whitemon coming in with
buff the Slark's E, yeah. It's a really weird skill. It steals like HP regen and some other super random stats.
BZM on this Beastmaster that's going to be just sustaining and surviving at the front of the team fights. They're super difficult team fights for Na'Vi in the late game.
Speed steal, regen steal, restoration steal, like what the fuck?
Yeah, there's just damage all over the place from Tundra. Everybody's really
It's so random, man.
Kicking it off here too. So setting up Ari, PMA.
Nice spear here from PMA. Will ensure that he's able to at least take that wisdom in return. But Pure, he's found the jump onto Riddies. So I think he can get Riddies out of here. Hook shot to safety. He's over towards got the juice science. Using the overgrowth. They do get the silence in on towards Ari, but BZM's over towards Niku. That's going to be the Eon disc popped. Quick move here from Ari to jump back to safety as Ari gets away from the efforts of Na'Vi. Tundra, they could still be looking to try and fight here if they want to.
Tundra didn't use much of anything, right? I think just Shadow Dance. I guess the Dazzle ult.
Some played a popper is unkillable because of the stacks. I thought they didn't last that long.
Down. Hookshot was used.
Duration 12 seconds.
Here.
Well, I guess they refresh on top of each other, but still, it's just 12 seconds.
Still have this ward on the high ground here. 33.
It stacks, but not the duration stacks,
He's
no?
gonna queue up that blink dagger now.
It's not like you hit it, it
We'll
becomes
have at
24
least a
seconds.
better form of catch because it is still a little, you know, for Tundra jumping on a hero hasn't been an
I
approach.
think they just
wanna
refresh,
do.
like,
They're just walking into the fights.
I don't know, Shell
Just
Stack or
wanna go
something.
for that next.
Dire's bottom
Yeah, it just refreshes. So it doesn't really
Rosh.
stack.
Next on the menu, Butterfly forgot the juice.
So you just kind of close your eyes for 12 seconds and you hope they're gone.
Tundra, they're definitely going to want to have a say about this one, surely.
Pure is 10 gold from BKB also, so he might have
Well,
BKB
Bill
coming
Tinker,
out
is he
for
too
this fight.
strong? Oh,
That's trying to watch from the high
hard to say.
ground.
Tinker, if he's not being picked by pro
Comes BKB.
players, he's
Coming
probably
on the courier
not
for Slark. So they
overpowered
have
right now.
Quite an easier way
Because there's
to
always
approach
like
this fight. It
some
does feel
Tinker
Na'Vi.
degenerates out there who are just like
And Na'Vi
hell
need that
bent
perfect
on
combo.
playing this
They need
hero,
that
no matter
beautiful
what.
Jump from PMA or Niku to really start things off. Without that, the fight very likely to fall into Tundra's hands.
So if these players aren't picking Tinker, I would probably
Rosh is
think
gonna
it's not that
shift.
strong right now.
Teams have to be prepared for it.
Is this Tinker better than the old Missile Tinker? I think so, yeah. I mean, it's better to play against. I don't know if it's better like power-wise.
Swung over to the other side of the map here through the twin gate.
Pure
I don't know who the Tinker's better than right now. Nothing to say is one for sure.
Tundra. Claiming high ground. Pure is running over. He's connecting.
Niku, he's in with the jump. He'll find the silence. They drop the arena, but again, it's only onto Whitemon. They catch the dazzle with the arena. Dreamcore will hold down 33 for now. They're trying to bring in the damage here, but got the juice coming.
guess there's
from
not
the
many
side.
Tinker
Bahari's able to
players.
get 33
kinda
out of
rare.
harm's way. Drags him back to safety. 33
Makes
can
sense too.
separate
The
from
hero
rest
is
of the
really
fight
high
for
commits.
now. BZM, he's ready
Oh
to go
boy.
in, gets him with the
Oh,
roll. The BKB was
force
up in
that.
time from got the juice. Spear holds back Pure for now.
Oh
Right,
my
Pure
god, that
got the juice to the
damage.
side of the fight, but Pure is still ready to keep going in at the front of this. Now he has to be careful.
Pure
though, with
fucking
the
wish he had
Shadow Dance
Aghanim right
coming
now.
around.
Yeah,
Off the BKB, but the right
he's
clicks are gonna do it.
wishing he
Got
had
the juice,
Aghanim
takes him out through the
10
BKB.
minutes ago, I
Massive
think.
kill to be found. They're going to see if they can maybe get more in RV. Tundra on the retreat. PMA, another spear connects in onto
Does he have the shard on Slark? Or did he skip that too?
But that is not going to work.
Because I didn't see him use
33
it.
taken out.
But maybe I just didn't see the
Na'Vi
animation.
Finding
Can you see it
chance
here?
there to
I don't think it
kill
shows here,
Pure.
does it?
I think, you know, Pure
There's
just,
no shard?
overplaying his hand a
No
little bit
shard,
there.
no Aghanim.
In a
Does
situation where
that-
he definitely himself, he did not
Is it
expect
illegal
to be
or
dying
what?
as this slot.
Too much damage from the SF. The extra
No,
little hits.
no.
Honestly, Niku, that was an insane play from him. Just jumping, I believe, completely blind into that high ground there for his team to get this potential, this great start when the Slark's just not really there. They get the catch on Whitemon. It starts a little awkward, but then afterwards, it's great. The Requiem fears everybody off of the stun.
They made it work, Na'Vi. They really did. Now ready to come in with the push around the Sages.
I love when Pure picks
find a
fucking
problem.
garbage carries. Like, hey,
Top side of the
33,
map.
bro. Listen,
I mean,
listen
Tundra,
to
what's
me.
the play now? You
Omni
'cause
Knight
do-
carry.
Do they still feel strong? Or
Brother,
they're
it's
looking
good.
at that last situation saying, well, hey, you know what? Pure
Every
actually
fucking
ended up dying
time, man.
Pretty quickly outside of the Shadow Dance. We've
Oh,
got to
shit.
reassess how we take these team fights.
I think they probably still do feel strong. I just think that
Well,
just
Slark
the way
is not
they
one of
approach
those.
it.
Slark
I
is just
mean,
like a proper
Niku
carry.
just kind of caught them off guard. Like they got
But
the
then he
information.
doesn't
This was
make
a
any of
crazy
the
jump
things
from
that
the
make
box to see
Slarks
the dazzle, get the catch,
so
and just break the
elusive.
teamfight
The
completely.
Aghanim and the
It
fucking
also
shard
wasn't all five
makes
of
him
them from the
unkillable.
start, right? The Slark was a good
He might as well
5-10
just be
seconds
another
away
all
from the
attack bot
fight
at this
kicking
point.
off. But heads up play, and that's gonna, I mean, put some fear into Pure for sure, as you said. As Juice with that butterfly, Pure feels
He
like
made
needs
it
to go back
work.
for another, right?
Not the
Just go
limited
back to
games
his
I
Bloodthorn
watched.
and they look for the play.
I saw the Void Spirit carry. And the Omni Knight carry.
Very solid signs of life.
Hey, he
here
just
from
jumped
Na'Vi.
Mhm.
With the Sages.
There's no area today, no. That's gonna be next
Glad
week.
to see
Group up
that
and push.
Niku
The Lash carry? Oh,
this
that
beyond
one.
risk too.
I
I think
wouldn't
this
even
has
say
been
the
a big
Lash carry
difference
worked.
maker.
He won, but it was despite him being a Lash, I think.
No, absolutely. Niku well on the way to the Aghanims, just about 1,200 gold off having that as well.
BZM going for Bloodthorn as well, so they're probably gonna have 2 Bloodthorns. BZM is it's still feeling like he could potentially be that
That puck
carry,
is fucking
but-
insane for doing this.
Because
his team was nowhere near.
Has got the hook shot
His
at
hook?
the ready. He's gonna try for the TP out with the BKB, but a hook
But
shot's
apparently
there.
he's just a
Pure's
god-tier
TP is easy
gamer
enough
and
to
called
put full
Pure.
stop. They'll try and make them work for it,
Yeah,
but
what a
Niku's
fucking
ready.
bait,
Chase
holy
back,
shit.
Pure dead. I mean, obviously the
Actually, I think from my feeling, the Slug would have just jumped like 4,000 range away with Agadim. But he doesn't have it, so the moment you catch him once with BKB off, it's just over, no?
Give respect to the hookshot.
Like, if his TP's gone, I mean, it's just done.
Dire's top tower is
An instant smoke too, looking for another play. Really good plays. I mean, Niku again, finding the catch.
Oh, it's huge. Oh, and he has Parasma soon too. No, wait, did he have Parasma?
Arcane
quick
Rune on
no, he has
Niku.
Parasma.
Got an
Holy
Aghanim's
fuck,
now
he's
too
fat
after
now.
The last 2 purchases.
Huge.
He's also going to be dishing out a crazy amount of damage if he gets a multi-hero coil.
Dire's
Age is still for 2 minutes. They're feeling that power.
Yeah, mate. See who can find here. He's going to get the catch on the BZM. Mon, can he do anything to help him out? Pump him with the heals, but the hook
That's the
shot's
biggest
back
kill on the
online.
map.
Reddy's comes across,
The
catching on
Beastmaster.
towards BZM. The Raw's there, but the Lotus was out. Gets reflected straight
Oh, hey,
back
yeah,
into the
okay.
face of the
Staggered deaths too.
BZM gone.
Absolutely huge. Is there a
I mean,
Roshan?
Na'Vi,
Oh no, he's
these
already dead.
last few minutes, they're absolutely outplaying Tundra. Tundra getting caught out and shaken up big time. This is,
I mean,
quite
last
33 the
turn
best
up
offlane in
and
the last 5 years?
Last 8 minutes.
Probably,
or so,
yeah.
Right? It feels
I think
like
him and
Tundra's been
Collapse
trying to
are
do
like
these maneuvers,
fucking forces
trying
of
to get this
nature
vision
when it comes to
control, play
Dota.
around their vision, with the Slark kind of making
These
them
two
move
guys on
earlier.
the off lane
It's not
are
just, yeah, like you said, outplaying them.
absolutely
Heads
insane.
up moves, heads up catches, and they're keeping that ball rolling. Every time a hero respawns, hook shots
And
back
Omar
up,
the
calls
fucker.
back up,
I
and
think
they're
Omar less so. I think
thirsty.
Omar is more
they're into the base.
like a mechanical
There's no
skill
BZM for 50 seconds,
beast.
no Ari for 25.
But the other
Na'Vi
two
getting
are
that pushing power.
both leadership and strategy that are also up there. Especially 33. I think
Long
him in
time
terms of
until
being an
Beastmaster
innovator is just off the
did buy that
charts.
Bloodthorn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't
go
put
for
them
a
too
second
far
set.
apart though in any way or shape. I think all 3 of them
There
are
they
just
go.
fucking monsters. Off lanes have to be
Teammate has full
monsters, man.
refresher. Like, they can just
They've
make
suffered
the
years
fight
of
continue.
abuse. They need to come up with every single way to win their lane. Every advantage. It's
Give them
unlike
respect
safe
to
laners
beast.
where they're just cozy farming fucking neutral creeps.
I guess it's a
they can
2-2, so they'll back away, but they've got full 2 sets.
That's crazy. And Na'Vi, the play has been very well calculated this game. Yeah, it did feel like, they were sort of slowing things down, but you know what? They were just putting everything into the right moments.
2 lanes
You know,
like
when
that, yeah.
when they knew that they could come in with this hit, get this team fight together.
Who's the best
in which
mid
they're
laner right
ready
now?
to
I don't
turn,
know.
make
I
the
haven't
jump.
played, I haven't watched
Punish,
enough,
as
I
I
mean.
said, Slark, Pure is the carry in the team fight. Then find the opportunity to pick him off, and then
Yopash looks
quickly
really
turn it
good.
into a move to kill off
I don't know if
BZM.
he's like a top mid laner though.
Like the last few moves have been absolutely top
Mid
tier
one
from
looks really
Na'Vi,
strong in some
and,
games.
Yeah, Tundra shaken up. Gonna have to try and find a way to get their hold back
I
on
haven't
this game now
seen
that the 2
Noon
sets
in
of
a
racks
in a
down.
while.
And as we've seen in the team fights now with
He's
this sort
never
of lead
playing.
especially, it's not clean and simple for Pure to really get involved and try and kill off the enemy. If they surround him, wait out the Shadow Dance, they will kill him. And bottom, BZM, he's having to put the BKB and TP.
But yeah, it's hard to measure anyway because
Again,
a mid's game is so dependent on his team.
Interrupts. Another huge kill.
But if you're strictly talking
BZM
laning
dead.
phase, there's a bunch of
Again
players
without
up there.
buyback.
Like Sumo, for example, is
They're
still
really
really
starting to fall
fucking strong
apart
laning
in this
phase.
game, folks.
But,
Na'Vi's
you know,
just
team-wise,
completely- look at this, they're still
they won't
here.
be winning that
Jinx is saying,
much.
Let's go hit tier 4.
These guys just end the game.
They have double arena. Tundra, how do you fight this now? 60 seconds.
I don't know. They just might not be able to. Well, for all the setup this game, the Tundra came in with the, so many times.
It's okay, guys. Slark is farming one more camp.
Worked out many times before. No, Na'Vi, they did their homework.
AK don't hang on curse? No, there's no curse here. They played it perfectly. They went for a pick-off outside of base and then started pushing. That's how it should be.
On Pure. Gonna try and go in here with the Shadow Dance, but that's coming to an end. He'll put the BKB now. The arena's out. They've got the catch on the 33.
Oh my god, the Slark! What the fuck? He has no shards!
It's over. I mean,
What the fuck, dude?
There's an Octarine core on the Slark. It is over. Tundra, I don't think they're going to know what hit them that game. Because Na'Vi, they were just slowly warming things up.
It's so
and then, my
weird to me that
goodness, they
Slark
came
is
in
killable in the
with an
fight.
incredible knockout punch. That I think Tundra's
He's like,
gonna
what
be
the
sitting there
fuck? My
scratching their
Slark has
heads, and indeed
Octarine
they
core.
are.
He is.
My Slark has no short.
It felt like
Yeah.
Na'Vi kind of danced around.
What the fuck, dude?
Very crucial here for Army to decide when they can actually.
Let's see. What is this?
Primarily the
Heroic
damage
again?
in the
What's the other team though?
Tiny
Spandex.
is not gonna do a lot. Like he's like set up, and Mars is also the setup. Largo is also set up, and then you have Dark Reader. Right, Dark Reader is the second source of like burst with the magic nuke. But other than that, it's mainly going to be the Muerta. So Army is going to need to pop off this game. You know?
Oh, it's extreme.
Have a very good start.
I could have sworn I saw
they need him
heroic.
To snowball, and they're gonna need him in the team fights.
The logo.
It looks like we're having some lobby issues. Sorry about that, folks. Making sure everyone's back in again.
Wait, is the lobby rehosted?
Apparently so. Let's have a little look.
It's safe to disconnect.
Yeah, we are safe to disconnect. I just gotta.
Is this not heroic logo? What the fuck is heroic logo?
This is our 5th best of one of the day.
Why is it all in Dutch?
It's been quite an exciting
my
journey
favorite
so far
team,
with these two. I think
Vloeistof.
all
Of
our
course.
expectations coming into today, all the thoughts that we had about which
Oh,
teams
this
will be
one's heroic.
favored, which teams will be looking strong, slightly blown out of the water. We started with some blockbusters. If you didn't catch Tundra
Thank you,
Recordings,
Dom Dom Cannon for the
highly
54.
recommend that.
And Days, thank you, the
Then
29.
every subsequent game, even the most recent one just now, it was a bit slower, but still kind of defied our expectations a little bit. Gamer Legion
Still no
able
plan
to
for
surprise
Terraria,
their
no.
opponents.
I have too many things coming up.
Right now, maybe I think coming in, I honestly don't know who I would favor.
Dutch guys, why is it
In
all in
general,
Dutch? Well, I don't know why it's in
without watching
Dutch.
those first few games,
I'm not in
you might
Netherlands.
think
My
that,
PC is
okay,
installed in
Yandex are gonna
English.
slap Extreme Gaming
So how the
around,
fuck
but
did
with
they
the
know I'm
form that we've
Dutch?
seen these two
Where are
teams
these
doing
spies?
so far, kind of feel like Extreme Gaming got a good thing going. Their tiny Largo served them well in the previous game. Maybe they can run it back. I mean, now you got XSS signature Mars as well. Surely that can only be a good thing.
Yeah, but
So again, what looking most forward to?
agree
Well,
with
the
your
biggest game
sentiments
coming out soon is
the moment
Neo
Yandex
3.
have the auras
I'll
with
be
the
playing
underdog,
that.
They could actually hit just a.
And I was at Taipei Game Show, and there was a booth for Fatal Frame.
Damage,
But I didn't see any release dates or anything, so
And that's when
I
they're
wonder what
gonna
that's
lose a
about.
lot of ground on the map, right? And
Game
they
looked
really
fun.
win that game.
they
need to
covered
be
it.
very
It had to
careful
be
when
like,
the time comes and it happens,
you
they
need an
to,
ID
dodge
check and
try
everything
not lose
to get in.
heroes on the map.
But I
and
couldn't
maybe
get in because apparently my
give
ID
up some
didn't count.
objectives
My
in favor of not
fucking,
losing the team fights, and then
what's it
for
called? Like
best
my
of the
normal
game.
citizen
Because I think
pass.
if they can actually get to very late with the Muerta would she would be the king of the game at that point. Razor can't really fight Muerta when he gets to that stage, but they need to get there, you know. So before that, I think with the Underlord and Razor, Yandex is going to be much stronger, and also including the counter.
A lot of
you know,
Booba
they have
cosplayers? There was a lot of Booba
overwhelming team
cosplayers.
fight in the early to mid game.
How's the Razor scaling?
But I don't trust
Because I
cosplayer
remember
Boobas.
A long time ago,
They have
in
those-
the past, everyone used
those
to
rubber
consider
pieces
Razor,
that
you
go
know,
all
at a
over your
certain
body.
point, he's just purely an anti-carry. But then they introduced all these talents and these
It's
facets.
beyond
and then
fake
now
Booba.
Razor, level 25 is crazy, right? The static link stealing attack speed, that turns him into a monster. You talk about the Muerta being the king of the game, or rather the queen of the game. Does the Razor match up to that? You think like in a later stage 1v1 if you get the
I
I
static
think
link
Chinese
off?
teams
No?
lack.
I don't think
Probably
so.
competition in the region.
Because the
to
matchup
really
will
make
always be
it
favorable
further.
for Muerta late game, because you can't hit the Muerta, you know.
It's
as the Razor.
very similar in
Right.
pretty much any
Okay.
aspect in life
And
when
then
it comes
he can
to
always fear
practice.
you away
You need to be
when you're trying to
practicing
drain
against the
her
best
damage.
of the
So
best at
that's
all
gonna
times.
be- that's
Like,
gonna
if
be
you're
a
stuck
lot
in a
of, like,
region where there
issues for
aren't,
you to get
then it's
close
like,
onto the Muerta.
Right, so once she presses Pierce the Veil, you're cooked, right? Like you can't actually kill
Then you
her.
have to kite
You
it.
just
have to
don't
kite it. If you can
make
kite it, maybe you
good
have a
enough
chance still
strategies,
in
and
the
you're
team
not
fights,
playing
but
against the best
I
strategies
think
at all
that in a
times.
head-on fight where you need to fight no matter what, Muerta is gonna have the upper hand.
Did I walk past some quiet
Okay.
game tournaments? I did
Well, we're
actually.
just
I was very
rehosting
curious
the
about
lobby
that.
Here. The players are picking their heroes.
was looking
We're
at
trying
it,
to
lots
get
of,
back into it as soon as possible for you folks. Don't worry.
Lots of people
We'll have
setting up
Dota
a bunch
action
of
on
random
our
card
screen
games.
Very shortly. Extreme Gaming currently
Some
1-0,
Booba anime
and
card
the
games
Yandex
too.
are 0-1.
And there was a
Probably
Tekken
not the
tournament.
scores we'd expect.
It's also
But
interesting.
with
There's some
best of
dude came
ones,
up that
as
won.
you keep saying,
And
with
like
her,
his fucking
anything
3-year-old kid or
can
some shit
happen.
was there too.
And it has been happening. It's been going pretty crazy. Looking at the
Do
facets
I collect
now,
Magic the
nothing
Gathering? No, I don't collect
really
anything. Especially cards. I don't
out
care
of
about
the
cards at all.
norm to speak of.
I'm just happy that there's a Largo in
KFC.
the game.
Yeah, same. It's on. You know, the other day there was some late.
Oh,
game
did I say
Largo
Tekken?
games,
I meant
and I
Street
remember
Fighter
some of the
6.
other casters
I don't know why I
saying
said
the
Tekken.
strumming is so annoying. I could not relate. Like, I just think it's the most delightful thing ever. I wouldn't mind playing Largo for like 50, 60 minutes and scaling up. Unfortunately, I always lose on Largo.
You know what they say? You know what they say if you don't enjoy music? You're a cold-blooded person, you know.
Oh. Wait, aren't frogs cold-blooded? Aren't they reptiles?
Oh, okay, you're gonna do that to me now? Okay.
No, I just
Largo
thought
pick
because we got
again.
this big old frog on our screen. Frogs are indeed cold-blooded.
So it doesn't make sense that they would.
I haven't
enjoy
played Street
music?
Fighter
Is
6
that
in
what
a
you're
long
saying?
time.
I mean, according to the
Can't say I care too much about the game.
Largo plays music for his allies. It doesn't necessarily say that he enjoys the song that he plays himself. He just
Okay.
It is
you know,
crazy
it's kind of
fast
like how
capitals
some
mode, yeah.
people have a job but they don't necessarily enjoy it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
Talking about no one in particular.
It's nice
here.
to have
Try for
some
Smoke
chaos
from Extreme
induced
Gaming.
into Captain's mode.
Immediately gets broken
Just
because
throw
we
in
see
these
this
fucking new
classic
heroes, see what happens.
Nature's
If
guys
they're OP,
slash
they'll get
Treant
banned
Protector
anyway.
Gambit,
They'll be
right?
first
When you're
banned by
playing
either
against
team.
a Treant Protector, you want to go to his lane, try and set up and
But
cut down
Backpack
all
Hero
the
I
trees,
did, yeah.
but then it's developed this weird mind game where the Treant Protector team is gonna smoke there, try and first blood you, or try and cancel your smoke. Whatever the case is, both teams have moved away from that lane entirely.
Recommended?
he's
Oh,
gonna
it's
get the
okay
upper
game, I
hand,
guess.
yeah.
Nothing special.
Ame
though.
is nowhere near the runes. He is. The hell? It's so far.
That
Why on
is
earth
a
is he
very
alone at
poorly timed pulse.
Like,
Holy,
why? This is a
3 people
red
pulse at the
card,
same
my
time or
friend.
what?
Okay, maybe not a red card, a yellow card first. A warning. You know, why are you not fighting with your team for the runes?
He wants to block his lane, bro.
No, bro. Nobody blocks your own lane 2025 or 2026.
Oh, the cool thing is now blocking
Gay.
your opponent's lane.
Okay,
Right, like you go
okay,
behind them.
All right. You got me.
I mean, that's my only rationale. Because if not, I
Okay.
don't really.
Oh, this is annoying for the rune clicking.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. The fight's
Gay
over
for
here.
what?
No one's dying here. Razor's lagging.
I mean, Shaman should be dead here. The spear is going through his body.
Dead in the theoretical sense, right? That looks kind of cool, actually. Wait. Show us that shit again. Pop me into yeah.
Shot of the day, easily.
It's like he's ulting. You know, you transform into a spear and slam into your opponent. It's like some
he's
anime shit right there.
It's like he's holding onto the spear, and the spear is bringing him to another location.
Yeah. He's riding it. Oh, what the hell?
You know, Mars has to be the most well-designed hero in Dota.
Okay, I feel like you said this about Largo just a couple of hours ago.
No. I said I enjoy the hero because the hero is fun, but I didn't talk about the design, you know.
That's true. Look at
I
him.
want to
How
think of
could you
no balance
hate
unless it
this
depends on
guy?
first phase. I don't know. I don't know anything
Also,
Captain's
I
mode.
think his
If you're
voice
not a
lines are just delightful.
If you're not a fan of amphibians, you're gonna hate it. Did you
Okay,
know
that's
that?
true. That's true.
Did you know that frogs are one of the better source of proteins because they have
Oh
very
my
little
god, Winter.
fat? Because they have very little.
Look, I
fat
know you
content.
haven't had dinner yet, but can you keep it to yourself? Okay.
Why? It's a delicacy. I want to share it with everyone.
Okay, well, tell us more. Right? Tell us about the time when
What do
you're
you mean?
eating
Tell
frogs.
us more. You're from Singapore. You know about frogs. You know, you guys eat it too.
Yeah, I know about frogs, but like, I'm not interested in discussing munching them. I'm interested in discussing how much I like them in the form of Largo. I think he's adorable.
Okay, and I'm just trying to tell you that they are nutritious as well.
Can you imagine if you were trying to eat frog, like frog porridge or something, and then suddenly the dude inside
Frog
the pot starts strumming a
porridge?
tune? Please don't eat me. Would you still be able to eat it?
Bro, I would just leave, you know, if the frog is strumming.
If the frog is struck, no, I get that. That's probably a health violation. I don't know. Okay, enough bullshit. Back into the
Never had
game
frog
here.
porridge? No. What the fuck?
Looks like the lag has stopped. Thank goodness. Shadow Realm in a bit of a tricky spot is Mr. FY. Able to slide his way out of trouble. How are we feeling in terms of the lanes? You were talking about how this Razor might not want to be played in POS 1 just because of the Mars matchup, but here we are anyway. What's the idea here? Why Razor 1?
They wanted Underlord. Underlord is another carry, so you have to make way for the true carry. You know, Underlord is always competing to be called the
Destroyed.
carry in the game.
Outplayed.
Is he?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
bro,
That was news.
dude, Underlord is just. Have you played the hero? This hero is just like a mini Sven.
I do play the hero, but whenever I play him, I'm
Wait, you
kind of
tried a
going
frog cream pie?
maybe it's a different time.
Frog
I went
cream
for
pie
like
sounds very
Atos,
sus.
Greaves.
Like something you don't want on your Google
You
history.
are the carry.
Okay.
Remember,
my
when
bad.
you're playing Underlord, you are the carry. You
Sorry.
buy power trades and you hit creeps.
Okay, yes, boss. Sorry about that. I will farm. To the chagrin of my teammates, I'm sure they'll be very pleased about that.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's gonna work really well in parts, but I'm just saying it's good in competitive games. You know?
And do you think the Underlord is set up for success here?
Holy
Because
shit,
early
that
on we
damage.
saw
Why, he's
Gamer
just
Legion
dead?
this one looked like a perfect
Huh?
Underlord game and noticed already
Fucking
right
hell, I
off
thought he was
what?
just gonna walk away.
Damn.
That was really, really smart. He actually didn't skill the aura at level 2, and he realized that with the shaman, they have enough disable to go for the kill at level 2. That was a good play there, but I noticed.
Can you lick off the
The X-Nova
shackle?
just not linked
No, it's
to
not
make
that hard to
what's
spell. There's
possible
no
here,
way.
Because
No, he
level
couldn't.
2...
That'd be way too OP.
Okay.
I mean, you're still stuck in a pit, you know. Like, and if you dispel the firestorm one time, it's gonna get reapplied, right? The next storm
Right.
You
comes.
can lick the
That makes
roots?
sense.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
it's
that makes
not a lane
sense.
where the dispel has huge amount of value.
Sure. I mean, the biggest value that you get is maybe the health regen on the Largo, and that's about it.
I guess you have to skill second here on Largo so you can stop the shackle.
But if you're not getting focused on and your carry is getting focused on, then not gonna be too useful.
Yeah. Well, it's gone a completely different direction than what we expected, because you were saying that, oh,
You can lick the Hex? Yeah, but he's not killing Hex, and I think it's not worth licking the auto attack Hex.
are gonna kill you, but instead it's the Largo and Muerta who are the ones being slain up here.
Yeah, this shaman is totally enabling this Underlord lane so much. You know, this is such a good support with Underlord. Like that first kill actually allowed them to snowball. They got the Lotus and they got the second kill because of that. You know, and all these small little things, you know, just totally changing the face of the lane. I don't think the lane is meant to go this well for the Underlord, but that small little level 2 power spike.
What's
completely
skillable
changed the
Largo?
dynamics of the lane.
311 is the common one right now, WehSing.
And now
But
bot
I
lane,
think
this
it's
this
such a
Marsh
new
should be able to
hero
lane here fine, you know. It's
that
not a
it's
lane that
up
the
for
Master
debate.
can play, you know. This is a decent lane
Surely.
for him. So you see in terms of CS, it's kind of reflecting it.
Perform pro
70
games? Yeah,
CS for
I
both
think he's
the
pretty
Mars and the
fucking
Razor.
strong in pro games.
But
It's
despite
just
the depth,
one.
their
He's going
army is
1-2
still
already.
keeping up.
Just
It's
the
not
fact
like
that
he's
the
losing out.
hero
The
is
Waze
strong
losing
laning
out on the
phase,
last
I
hit,
think
but of course,
makes him so
you want to
viable already.
prevent as much net worth going the Underlord's way, because the story of this game, at least what we've decided between myself and Winter, is this pipe timing is going to mean
What changed for him to be
everything.
playable
For the
now?
Underlord, I'm pretty sure he's going
The
to
playable
get that
point
as
was
his
adding to
first item.
captain's modes. Like he
And
was
once it
literally
comes
not
out,
pickable
the
before.
damage from Extreme Gaming is going to pale in comparison to what
So
it was
yeah,
before.
he literally went from unplayable to playable.
Yeah, not just the pipe, you know, the Blade Mail Aghanim's timing on Kanka as well is going to be big. And Razor, I'm sure he's just going to go for normal carry Razor items. No aura.
I was in
on your
captain's
Razor
mode.
this game.
Well, I don't fucking know. They chose him to be. What are to tell you? They simply added him to captain's
What a
mode.
pity. I'm a huge fan of the aura Razor. I find it very interesting. You know.
Even this game?
Not
Surely.
this game, but in general, yeah. I feel like it's refreshing to see.
I
Dora
wonder if they
change
just
in this,
forgot about
direction. Like,
Fez.
even the
Kez.
can buy the auras.
Because that guy was in fucking limbo for a
he gets to
year
win.
until they added him.
Yeah, it's kind of hype. Oh, this game you need the damage though. You need to scale up.
Yeah,
The
probably
face-off
gonna
into army.
probably gonna see some Mjolnir on the Razor.
I don't know why there's such a long difference between Kez and this guy.
This
Either
lane
they forgot,
continuing to
or a
be bit
different
of a struggle here
Developer
for Mr.
team or
X-Nova.
something. I don't fucking know.
Oh my goodness. Okay, are you just dead? There comes a rotation from Maladich.
That's a gank.
Offers a blood grenade.
Jeez,
Offers
man,
a
these
second
deaths
blood
are
grenade.
brutal.
Frog's gonna come through, but he had a Lotus in the back pocket. Notice.
And now Largo
Looking
dies
to be
too, but
fine
maybe
here.
they
You
kill
need one more
Pitlord.
link, pull him
Yeah.
back in, find the kill,
Oh,
but it's
no.
rough.
Give him the buff
Oh,
before he
no.
dies.
That was a huge
One
price
last
to
song.
pay for the Underlord.
Kez is complicated hero.
Sounds a very good
It
rotation.
can be.
SG wanted at all.
I mean, there's a brief patch where he
Very
wasn't
good rotation
complicated,
by
where he just
Maladich.
auto attack with blue and that's it.
I mean, all these position 5 heroes right now, you definitely want a pos 5 hero that can.
But I don't
abuse
know
the
if
fact that you can just
it
hit
being
anytime.
complicated is a reason to
Shrimp
not
Protector
add
is
to
perfect
captain's
for it.
mode. Because captain's
Now
mode
he's
is kind
decided to
of
stay just in case
simple when
Army
it comes to
TPs back
balance.
and you can just kill him
if it's
again.
OP,
Shira Jr. 's
it will
connecting
get
as well.
banned.
Arcane Rune snatched up by the Kunkka. We haven't looked at the mid
So
lane
sure,
matchup
you lose
at
a
all.
ban on whatever team is
It's gonna be the Kunkka who gets the first blow,
second picking.
cuts down FY, and this top lane.
Well, at least
is
you'll find out really
so
fast.
dangerous for Army.
Like, is it
Just
really
can't really afford to
that
show.
much better if you just
The
hold
Kunkka's
it for a
finally gonna
year
go back
trying
to
to
the
balance
mid
a
lane,
hero
but
like
the
that?
Shadow Shaman looming around along with Melody. You gotta watch where you poke your head out.
Is Largo really balanced? I
this
don't
is
know.
not really feeling good
I
for
honestly
XG
don't
right
know.
now.
I think conceptually the
Another
hero is a
shackle,
win more
another
type of
kill,
hero
get
that's
back
really
up.
good at laning
It's
phase.
coming in the form of the Tiny, but he's
So
gonna
whether he's
TP
like
straight into the pit
balanced
just in
power
time
wise,
to
I'm not
see
sure.
X-Nova
I just know he's
die.
strong for pro
Happy to say,
gaming.
looking for a toss back, but the pit gonna clip a second time, and Notice is just gonna walk away freely. Extreme Gaming, all their efforts are being pulled up to this top lane, and it's causing their
Cass
game
was
plan
just
to
super unbalanced.
unravel.
I mean, Cass has been sitting on various
This top
win
lane is
rates.
definitely bleeding way too much for Extreme
And
Gaming.
like I
It's
said,
bleeding
I don't
onto
think
the
it
other lanes,
matters
so they
if
are
he's
constantly
balanced or
having
not.
to relocate resources
Because
onto the
the
top
way
lanes
to
to
find
ensure
out
that
if he's
our
balanced or
minions
not
stay
is
in the
watching
lane.
professional
And
players
it's
play them
causing
anyway.
other lanes to get
So you can sit
unstable.
there, literally
I
waiting
think
for a
XSS
year
has by far
for
been
Pop
only
Data
the
to
one
catch up,
that
or
is
just
just
release him
sitting
to
on
pro
his lane
players
for
for
farming.
like fucking one
The other
tournament and
heroes
you'll
have
see
all been
enough.
pulled to the top lane. I mean, as
So
a
what's
result of
the-
this, the Razor is like kind of free farming.
Yeah. Well, the Razor was probably
Largo
doing
work better
pretty
support the
well
core?
against
I think
XSS
it's
anyway.
purely a support hero.
It's a range versus
At
lane
best,
attack. Dodging
you
the
could
spear.
put him maybe like
Excellent
off
TP.
lane as a
Sense that he
semi-core,
missed that
and then he goes to support mode anyway
big
after.
damage stolen
Maybe he
from
can
Mr.
rush like
Watson.
a big item, like
I
Pipe
mean, you were
or
saying
Aghanim or
what
something.
the XSS has to do right this game.
No,
Since
I
he's-
was just saying more of in general Extreme Gaming. Like you said, they're starting to bleed out, right? It's starting to affect all the other lanes. How do you bandage that? How do you stop the bleeding?
I think number one, you need to wait for the Mars to get level 6, and then you sit in the lanes, because he's one of the best heroes to TP and react to ganks, you know. Like all these little moves that you see on your screen right now, if the Mars has a TP in Arena, he just comes down and he gets a kill in Arena.
But the problem is he had to TP just to
nice
get back to
rotation.
his tower, and that's not even going to save him. Struck down by the lightning, Watson and Chira Jr. with the dive.
Oh, they
I mean,
won
top
with
lane's
off lane
bleeding,
Largo
bot lane's
Axe
bleeding.
Rush. Is the Axe
Did
that
somebody
good?
get Extreme
Fucking
Gaming
hell.
some help?
I looked at it before. It looked like okay.
I'm afraid this game might
I didn't know it was that good though.
end up to be one of the quicker ones if this continues.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Dire's bottom tower is
They need to just sit
different
tight.
Like without playing it
until
and theographing too
XSS
much.
has
I
level
was just
6 and
thinking you
gets
probably have
his
to win the
TP
lane
ready,
with this
and
hero.
then they can start
And then you
moving
play
back.
for team items and you
But
fucking
right now
death
they have
ball.
to sit tight, you know. They're just using the two supports to be bodyguards for the Muerta at top because she can't sit in the lane.
But yeah, it's probably not that
Again,
simple in
another
a
TP
real
top
game,
lane.
especially against people who know what you're doing.
On to Notice here. The Underlord is absurdly tanky, but they're going to try and come through with the toss. Kira Jr. ready to try and help his ally out, but doesn't actually manage to save him. The boat comes out aggressively instead, setting up for Torrent and getting the return
Strong
kill onto
Kunkka timing right
F5.
now.
1-for-1 trade,
comes
but
the
they get what
Razor.
they came for. Razor.
Oh,
coming through to
no,
the
is
top lane.
Ame
Here's the
Spirit
real
death?
news. You can't strike the Muerta. You're
If he dies?
to the safety of the tower, but now Chira Jr. can set up potentially for a swing. Still pierce the veil
No, it's
duration,
still
keeping her
okay,
alive,
but
and
someone
they
else
can't
is
find her
dying,
through
no?
the tree lines, but Melody,
That's even bigger
with
kill than
unbelievable
Muerta.
nature's
Nice trap.
grasp, holds on to nothing to say, leaving him nowhere to run, and the Tiny will get caught as well. Yandex doing a great job swarming all over this top lane. They kill off the Tiny.
That's a very, very big move. This is going to allow them to open up the tower here. And the Razor just casually goes back to his lane to defend the lane. I mean, this is the problem when they're TPing the Tiny in to make a play in the middle of the lane. You know, the Mars doesn't really even want to come, you know, with the Arena. And then you're bleeding out kills again, you know. Like, I feel like it's such a forceful maneuver for Extreme Gaming. I think what needs to happen is actually they just sit in the lane, sit tight, play around the tower. The moment the enemy dies your tower, and then you react and you TP with the Arena. I think that's how they should be utilizing their heroes, instead of trying to force the issue with the tiny rotations.
Oh,
Extreme Gaming,
those are not teammates.
maybe the break between the best
It's
of
not even
ones,
nighttime.
kind of slowing them a little bit. Definitely not the same momentum
Hour creep.
that we saw them have against their earlier.
Oh, I
opponents.
didn't know they dropped the item
It'll
for
be
the
a long
neutral
time
items.
before Army
Fuck.
gets back up to that stage where you feel like the Muerta is on a good trajectory. Now Extreme Gaming will finally connect to the Mars. Look for XSS to set up the Arena and the rest of the gang coming through. Watson will get FY tossed in onto him. You need the Arena to come out with a Hex. Stops that. Stops it. I mean, now you're just shackled up. Watson can steal away all the damage. And you don't get a single kill. You lose your core. You lose your support. Nice toss back, nothing to save. The save will prevent the core death. Oh, you have yourself another shackle. That's a
Max
bit too deep
shackle.
under the tower now. Max range shackle indeed, but nothing else to be found. So nice plays there from the Tiny to salvage that situation. But there's the snakes straight onto the tower.
And Saksa just save Watson there big time. he stopped the spear from coming out after the arena. He was able to disable him. And that was the difference maker. And now he has to die for it, but well worth it. You know, they're going to get the tower. They save the carry, and he gets the last hit. That is huge.
Yeah. Gotta find out some of those wards now, but
MVP. MVP, you know, all these pause 4 players, we always say the pause 4 players are the ones that make or break the team. Like every time you see a legendary lineup, there is always a legendary position 4 player.
yeah, some goated ass pause 4, right? I think the only team that doesn't really have that same level of pause 4, and this is no disrespect, of course, but I would say Spirit. Maybe people underestimated Mira a lot during their successful times. It definitely wasn't the start of the show back then. Watson finally will get caught though, so they come back down here and they get the job done.
Oh, Spirit Liquid is drafting. That's a very attractive matchup.
Junior, he's alone.
Yeah, I'll watch that.
Arena available.
I'll give this like 5 more minutes and then move over to that one.
What is he doing here? That shot doesn't connect.
Oh, but this game is also kind of building up to be so even, right?
They're just trying to run away.
That was a huge blunder by Shira Jr. Why was he actually
Pit
in
Lords
the
is
middle
so
of a
fucking
tier 1
rich
and tier
every
2?
game.
I
The tower's
think
not
he was
even down.
trying to make a play onto Ame. Because Ame's half HP.
Bro, but he was alone. I mean, Underlord is like half health, you know? Not sure. That was definitely a big blunder there. That gave away so much to the XG side.
Spirit picked Largo? Okay, now
I
we
just
have to
found
switch
it
when it
funny
starts.
that Largo TP'd in and got the kill with the Frog Storm. After all that work that the rest of the XG cores tried. Like, they put in so much damage, casted all their spells, then X-Nova was like, yoink! It's fine. And I get it, you know, music doesn't pay the bills. You gotta make your...
I mean,
You know how it is, you try and grow up in an Asian household, tell them you want to be a musician. You know, get laughed out of Chinese New Year, brother.
yeah, try and tell them your job, you know?
I'm gonna be the
I'm
next,
just playing games.
Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm gonna be the
He
next
got
JJ
laughed at
Lit.
for trying
Shut
to
the
play
hell
an
up and
instrument
study
at Chinese New Year by his own family.
Before they even come to the question of why are you not married yet, you already got done, you know?
Yeah, you already get caught. It's not even you. Oh, you wanna be immature? You go sit at the kids' table, okay? You go eat snacks with them. Don't. You don't get to play mahjong.
Oh, Mahjong is my game, man. Dota is my first game, Mahjong is my second game.
That's crazy. I'm imagining like 12-year-old Winter playing like Dota and then being introduced to mahjong. That just
That's the
mind-boggling.
reason why you
Mahjong is
abandoned
like
your
drafting
family?
in
What the
Dota,
fuck?
bro. There's a lot of
That's fucked up.
similarities.
That's true. You join a Winter team, first thing he puts you through is the mahjong boot camp. So you understand the draft a bit better. Alright. Well, speaking of draft, I think Yandex, they've done a good job to set themselves up a lot better in this game compared to the previous one that we watched. Right, you got Melody on his signature, Chira Jr. on a hero that you were saying he needs to be able to make space for his side lane calls. They're a bit more
You know
static.
what you don't let me say about
The
Asian
apart from that
toxicity?
blunder that
I
he's been
respect
found
it,
in
dude.
the tier 1
I
tier 2
really do.
area. Honestly, has done a pretty good job
Get
so far.
that shit
Top
out of
three
those
network all on
garbage
the side
boomer
of Yandex.
traditions.
And we're still very patiently waiting for the time where Extreme Gaming can get this Ame to scale up. And he's gone for a bit of an unorthodox build, right? Mage Slayer first. On the Muerta.
What
he
traditions?
just felt
Oh,
like
dude,
there's too much
if
pressure
you're not
in the game
familiar
for
with
him to
Asian
to just
traditions
farm
when
his
it comes
really
to the
normal
prospects
items. He
of your
needs to be able to
children,
fight.
you
And
you should
at
look
the
it up
enemy lineup, the
sometime.
Mage Slayer is
The
pretty good
concept
against
of a
all the
tiger
heroes.
mom.
The Underlord, the Conquer.
It's not
even
there
the
just for a
Razor.
joke.
I think tremendous value for Muerta this game.
It's so fucking bad,
It's
yeah.
not really the first item you would think of for pause 1 Muerta, I think is where I'm at.
I've seen it sometimes. I've seen it, at least in my pubs. People do it. Like, it's not really bad. I mean, it helps you a lot because this hero has like a very weird phase, right? In the early game, you don't really buy anything that helps you to fight. I think Mage Slayer kind of is an in-between item where it kind of helps you farm a little bit, but it also helps you fight, you know, so you can actually come to these early fights.
And with my parents? My parents are
Well,
super
they're actually
nice.
interested in
Not gonna
taking
help.
the
Follow your
A
dreams all the way
because-
through, man.
Yeah, they're not really in a position to stand their ground. Held in place even through the Pierce the Veil with nowhere to run. No mages for you to slay. You're the only one dropping to the deck. Stay dead.
I think XG fucking lost this game. And I'm gonna watch. Not this guy's face. This guy's face. Holy fuck, that was loud. My ears.
Welcome back to Blast Slam. It's going to be myself, Cap, and Avery taking over the broadcast.
Partially, yeah.
Matchup of Liquid versus Spirit, which
my sister, the oldest child, definitely had a lot more expectations
TI winners
from my parents.
matched up against each other here, but
I think being the youngest, you can just kind of do whatever the fuck you want.
Liquid have not been in the greatest form lately.
Yeah, does it feel like 2 TI winners? I mean, that's the more important question. It really
Off lane vlog, by the way.
Well, maybe a 2-time TI winner in the side of Spirit, but it doesn't feel like the Liquid that we've seen of late has really reached their top form.
We will see them a lot today.
I have 2 siblings.
They have like, I think 3 games we're going to cast or something, so time to show up or go home quickly, I guess, which might be a good format for them, honestly, because sometimes they are just terrible in these online leagues. And so I guess if you get eliminated quickly, you know, you can move on with your life. But
they've already got that claim to fame with Dream League. I don't know if they want to continue that reputation into.
You got to add to the resume, you know. It's but I'm kind of excited to see what Spirit can do with this Largo, particularly Collapse. I mean, it's Collapse, right? But I think we were discussing this off stream. Is Largo a Collapse hero? Like, this hero just does not really fit his archetype of hero. It's not a jump stunner. It's not a big playmaker
It's a
in terms
literal
of skill
razor.
shots or
Razor.
stuns or something like that.
The
It is a
fuck?
hero that can farm and build ores and that and stuff like that. But that's more
fuck,
ace if I were to pick 2 offlaners between these teams. So I think it's a weird hero for Spirit, but I do
Where's
like
Gork?
that they're
Gork
trying it
is
out because I
jerking.
think this hero gave them a lot of
He
issues.
started with right hand,
Fissure
now he's
Universe
doing
Finals
left hand.
that they were
He's gonna
playing
move
in
on to feet
a
soon.
couple days ago.
He's
So they're
fucking
kind of like,
jorking.
all right, you know, this hero's in the meta. It causes us problems. We either have to just ban it every game or start playing it ourselves. And Spirit are not going to shy away from a challenge, so they're going to start playing it. And they'll find a way to make it work.
It does just feel like
Soon he's gonna do the no touch
neuter
jork.
Team Spirit though. If Collapse is on Largo, like I'm sorry, I just don't know if you know you're
Easy
really
rune steal.
pulling out the amazing plays with that hero. It is going to be 3 bounty runes going to Spirit as Panto manages to nab 1 away from Liquid. So they'll have the early regen start
How?
for their lanes. And
You
it
ever
did
watched that
sound
one
like,
Baki episode
Quinn
where he
was
eats with
not
his
super
father?
happy with Liquid's draft, and particularly he said the lanes could be quite bad for them.
I think the 2 side lanes are auto losing lanes, but they are going to start tri-lane here for this Fen, and this is a pretty nasty tri-lane. The kill threat with this tri-lane is mega high. Triple stun lane with a lot of follow-up. Blood Grenade almost guarantees it, but the roll, unsuccessful.
I see 3 heroes in one lane.
Forced, maybe.
Someone here does not belong here.
Gonna take the Starfall, harass, and then send the Earth Spirit top. You can't leave Centaur alone too long here.
Why didn't they just go after Largo and let Sven lead with his stun into the roll into the arrow? Like I thought we were going to see some sort of 6-second chain stun.
I haven't seen this lane
sequence
matchup
felt weird,
in
like Fox's
fucking
positioning.
years.
I think normally you'd just be on
Like
the
a
tree line
decade,
by the
I
lane.
think.
So like when the creeps meet, you just insta roll on the dude. I think he got kind of spaced.
Look
off
at this
by
fucking
the
hero's
hero
damage per hit. 74 plus 2?
Pseudo tri-lane stun.
Level
So,
1!
Unsuccessful little first blood attempt. Maybe, you know,
What?
some OG style there. Looking for something cheeky, but it did do ace.
Yeah, that is going down by 15
1.
damage points next patch.
There's not a lot this lane's doing to him level 1.
And OG might be on their mind just because they did already lose a game here at Blast Slam Group Stage to OG. And, well, this laning phase isn't going so well against Spirit with Yutoro picking up an early kill on Boxy. So combined with the early bounty runes and now an early first blood, you're going to have Team Spirit with a healthy net worth lead if this continues.
Sir Spirit's getting abused early on in this lane phase. He has been relegated to courier now. Boxy is just a chicken, faring Centaur items. A lowly life, but this is the price he pays for his hubris at trying to make this hero work as a support.
Level 1 rolling boulder. He's not even a good courier. He's not even fast at it, man.
I mean, he's faster than without rolling boulder. He's like, hey guys,
That's true.
I'm efficient. They can't shut me down.
All right, well, we're already kind of seeing how the top lane's going to be, and I assume There's just no way you're going to beat Jakiro Largo. That just sounds like a really tough lane with a lot of HP between the two of them, so...
It's pretty disgusting. I mean, they already have close to
my favorite courier. I don't care too
HP
much about other couriers.
level, and
I just use the one I have.
So
yeah,
Beaver Knight.
You have attack speed slow. You have dispel. It's not a lot of lanes that are going to put the pressure on this guy. And I mean, that's the hero's strength. Like, he's a formidable laner. He's always going to get something. His early nukes are.
I find it so hard to see couriers.
So.
In general, most cosmetics are so hard to see in this game.
I do like some of the
top-down perspective, and there's so many fucking random.
Like, I think Sven's an interesting idea. I think the
like World of Warcraft type of cosmetics out there. Like, look at this Sven. Everything looks like shit.
He goes up the lane and he gets frog stomped and he tries to get out of it, but he's slowed. He's pulled back by the lick. Like, the little reposition of the catchy lick is so much more powerful if you have some sort of slow to combo with it, and that's really all you need.
I like the clean
also,
cosmetics.
if you have a high damage support, I think
like the
Largo
personas and stuff
really
like that.
enjoys these high damage fours behind him early on. You just get so aggressive so much faster, and you ramp up that lane pressure.
Divinity franchise and Hades gonna seem to play them all. I played the original Sin games, yeah. Some of the Divinity games.
You know, with some like.
But both original Sin games are really good.
Treen's a great hero right now, but I think this hero shines with a high damage, aggressive support with strong early nukes, and just start laying into this carry and force the trades that a lot of carries are not going to outtrade Largo early. He has really good base damage. He has very good early stats, and he has strong level 1 and 2, 3 nukes. So to me, you have to use that to get the most of the pick.
They're so nerfing Largo's laning phase.
Frankly,
it's too much.
Probably a boring matchup. We have the Razor versus Storm Spirit in the mid lane, which Mirel is doing very well.
I'm not playing any old games anytime soon. I mean, like Age of Empires 2, but that's when events.
This is supposed to be
some new games coming out
over the long run.
What if Razor doesn't go any stats?
Do you prefer newer games? Yeah, I always prefer newer games.
That definitely hurts your ability to
I find that most games in general are just better when they're newer.
I mean, Storm is just
especially when the developer learns
every time I think Storm
and improves upon all the formulas.
You have to be an extremely proficient player to abuse Storm out of lane.
Old games fucking suck dick, dude. Especially retro games. Platformer and retro games? Oh my god, throw them in the fucking bin, man. Delete them from history.
If you don't play the early waves well, then Storm is just going to remnant out every creep wave.
Yeah. Dog shit games, man.
You can't beat him at that point. So, yeah. Morel is doing quite well here. That is a good sign for Spirit because their two side lanes I think we're always going to win, though. Kick back top, Toro. Feeling a little heat. The thing is, Spirit got both Lotuses on these side lanes. So, yeah, Toro's going to get chipped here, but he does have Fairy Fire Lotus.
How many auto attacks is this fucking Earth Spirit getting? Jesus. It must be like 10 hits. What the fuck?
Man, you lose both Lotuses with a Morana lineup. Feels bad, man.
Well, I guess what's the upside for Liquid coming out of this?
Lick her ass.
They're not too far down in this laning phase.
What the fuck? That's so much damage. Even in the leap.
Hello.
But I guess one leap doesn't do anything there.
Hello, this is leap available. Direct call to Tofu. Do you accept the charge?
I guess you cancel the leap too if you time it?
What happened, man? I don't know.
He had it the entire time. It's one of those, I've done that as boxing.
Do you think he licks the cast ass or the woman's?
I've done that when you're like,
probably the cats. It's a fucking pervert.
Second, and then you just die and you look like a fool. But I don't do it on, a big stream where everybody's watching me. So
that is true.
Not nearly as embarrassing in the random ranked club. Man, strong start here for Spirit, and I think a lot of it is just taking advantage of.
Let's have the team Liquids. Well, they're facing Largo.
Liquid. Like the cores are
apparently Largo is just one of the stronger laners right now. Who knew? The guy showed up with fucking 76 damage per at level 1.
Win trades against
what the fuck can you do?
They're not crazy good at making rotations. Like they're gonna try and force this, classic. Oh, we're gonna go to our strong niche of mid hero now. But he has no link, so. I don't know how much damage you can really do here in terms of chasing people down or getting that crazy team fight. Maybe steal some stacks is your best option if Spirit have any.
You think he's used later game? I don't think so. And it might not be a late game in this game. Largo is like I keep saying, it's a win more kind of hero. And the moment you get ahead from like laning phase, you just ball up and take all towers and Roshan and Tormentor and I don't know, like high ground eventually. super
wish he would
powerful.
get
What the
kill on
fuck?
Rue.
Nisha is just
Maybe he can get the
clapping
kill on
them.
Panto as well before he falls, but he's definitely caught. He's definitely killed. He gets a double out
What
of the
the
situation,
fuck?
but Spirit walk away with 2 kills as well.
Honestly, I think that was a better outcome for Nisha than it was supposed to be there. Because again, without the link, I was not confident in you going in there against Storm, who can just mobily play around you. You have full resources. That's such a dangerous forced engagement that I think Liquid feel like they need something here for this Earth Spirit. This is not a support hero that can just waddle around the map with 0 net worth, no levels.
They don't even have the best heroes for clearing out stacks or anything, so it's not even like he could rely on that, you know, just stack up and then sharing the experience when the time comes.
I mean, yes, Sven.
Yeah, but that's a little bit later on, right?
The Sven is
Yeah,
2,000
he
net worth.
can get it later, but early on, it's gonna be a struggle here. He's Raindrop City, man. It's not a fun destination to visit as a support.
Just straight up Roshan and Aghanim.
Terrible place to go. Nice find to the wall. Nisha apparently just doesn't give a damn if he gets gone on here.
He should.
And he will be gone on. They're gonna kick him out. Boxy. He manages to save the Razor. Too much grief. And Morel doesn't really figure it's worth chasing after. He's just content to farm.
Well, this period has not been terrible for Liquid. They kind of, I mean, they forced that mid gank, but otherwise they're just giving bottom to the Mirana to catch up. The Sven's jungling. There's no real punish.
Largo
going on
initiated
the
this
map.
week,
The Centaur
but
is
he's
just
not
sitting
really the
off.
initiator, you know. It's like
Spirit do
his
not
Storm
want
and
to
Clock
bring
in
heroes
this
up
game.
there to kick him off the lane, which I think is an
Largo is
option.
more of a
I mean,
stat
if Clockwork
powerhouse.
can
Literally,
always kinda
throughout the
get on
whole
the
game.
Centaur and keep him in control
He's just
for a while,
constantly
but
giving AoE heal,
it's a
AoE
question
damage,
of does
AoE
Toro
speed, like everything.
throw this focus fire into him, so get an early javelin to give you that capability, because if you don't, it's a very tough kill. And he's thinking about it, but he's opting not to right now. So Spirit rather play through Morel on this mid lane, get Storm the power runes, and I think that is the
Have I played Moonlighter?
better strategic option here.
Oof, I don't remember.
Find a
I
ward.
think I played that game a bit.
Put a little pressure on mid, but they want to back
How
up
much
with the
impact
rest
would
of this
Logra have
arcane
for
rune,
Storm?
make the play for
It's
the
pretty big
Centaur,
impact, I
so
think. But they nerfed
you
it,
were
no?
talking
You have to
about,
be
but
like in a certain range now for it to
Panto
take effect or
doesn't really
something.
get the positioning
I forgot what
to
the exact
catch
nerf was.
Ace initially. So for now, Ace is going to be good.
I just don't think you go for this guy without the javelin. Like, yeah, you have the kill shot, it helps a little, but there's gonna be a response from Liquid. Even if you get the Centaur kill, you don't want to end up in a situation where you lose Wind Ranger to the TPs coming in, and you give some double kill to Razor or something like that.
You're also going to need detection soon, as level 6 is going to be here for Tofu, given this safe lane solo experience.
Was that just for
Get
Zeus?
it now.
I thought it was just for anything
He's
long
been
range.
down here a long time. Some
Did I play
classic
Remnant
Mirana
too?
gameplays.
Oh,
You're
yeah, I
really
did.
farmed.
Average game.
I think it's a pretty good support Mirana game. I mean, that's kind of weird to say, but
Doesn't say here at least.
I kind of like that he has. I mean, he has 2 stunning cores to go in and set
He
up
doesn't
here on
work
this
over
game.
2k range?
He has
Yeah,
good
so
heroes to
it can
play
be
in,
kinda
arrow follow-up on it.
maybe
It's
non-functional with Storm,
Boxy
depending
catches
on how it
Rue,
goes.
Keeps him in close enough to Nisha that Nisha can finish off the job of the Jakiro and still survive against the Storm Spirit. So he doesn't go down. Morel's just going to have to TP away. So Nisha trying to put the pressure on, but here comes Yotaro with the TP out of the Storm Spirit. But this is still not a good hero for Yotaro to be hitting as
pulled him out of it.
Focus Fire kills
Ah,
him. It's the same thing, whether it's a Centaur or a
I
Razor. You're
don't
matched up
know
against
where
that
that damage is
Thunderhead
coming
Acid.
from,
He
but I'm
just killed
guessing it's
himself
the E somehow. Let me read that.
Dude, he took
Oh, it's when
700
attacks.
damage from that
And the
Thunderhead.
spell targeting is just on chance, so he's just focus firing.
Amount of
And
work
every
that
5th hit
passive
nukes
just
him back for 170.
He didn't have Javelin for this play. He went for the Mithril Hammer.
Super interesting.
Like, this is really curious. I mean, to me, if you go this, it's more of like I'm gonna hit neutrals and stuff. It's not a higher damage.
Is
on
there
a
facet for this
kill,
too?
it's
Let me
just higher
see.
damage if you're jungling and stuff.
Yeah.
So that
It
really
hits
hurt
more
him.
often, hits all units within the Eye of the
Not-
Storm
not
area's
the
effect when it is active.
cleanest response play we've seen from Yotaro is gonna.
What does hitting more often mean in
right
this?
Now is Liquid get to make another fast play because they gobble up.
What is that, twice, 3 times? What do they mean?
Is kicking some ass right now.
And they are going to go after Rue again. This time the roll-in doesn't land, but it doesn't matter. They have plenty of slows.
Lower cooldown.
Take this
Ah,
kill
okay.
And
But
keep
how
the
much,
Wind
though?
Ranger out of lane in order to take the tower. But Team Spirit still want to contest for this,
Mm.
just like they tried to contest.
Just
for mid
more,
this time
okay,
around.
yeah,
Storm
thanks.
Spirit's going to be full on
This
resources.
is just more.
You are not contesting this. This is a
From 2.5 to 0.5 second trigger.
Actually,
So his EHP
Yeah,
is
that's-
insane right now. Even though
That makes it pretty unplayable for Windrunner.
Well, that just makes things even worse because now it means they brought heroes up here, but they're not even fighting for it. They're hitting some neutrals, but
just the casual 5x reduction. No biggie. No biggie. Don't think about it too much.
Spirit really got outmaneuvered in this mid on mid with support battle. Like, and Tofu's just sat down here the entire time. He's level 8. But that is really disgusting. Like, the fact that Liquid got away with this is just so efficient that I mean, that is your 2K net worth lead. It's basically Tofu sitting down here while the Razor moves work.
That's such a fucking boring Razor build.
Vanguard double bracer wand power treads.
Oh, and it's 40% chance to proc too. Jesus, man. Yeah, no wonder people are just making pure tank Razor.
Like 4-man hit squad minus Wind Ranger.
It hard counters? Is it kind of weak otherwise? Even like without the ulti active, I would assume this is just really good for farming creeps.
13 minutes or whatever here.
Like every 5th hit, you nuke them for 170 and like 2.5 second cooldown.
I don't know what you do against that if you're Spirit.
It's pretty decent.
I don't think you have the damage to fight it. I think it's one of the weaknesses of Largo is, yeah, he does a lot of damage, but it's all split damage. It's a terrible burst hero. So if enemies buy auras and they have some early HP, it can be really tough to win the fight.
So you're saying it kind of goes.
It used to be that fucking dog shit build on Razor with that same skill, but then with Bloodstone. And then people would cast spells on Razor, but he would just lifesteal more than you could damage him because of the lifesteal from Bloodstone active, and then the damage that came out from that passive. It was fucking stupid.
Longer drawn out team fight that is successful just because Yatoro can't put damage on anybody.
I would agree. I mean, I think that is a fair statement. Like, I think flat DOTs against Largo are kind
My
of
god, he's
inherently
6.5k net worth
but
now
I
on
think
Razor.
heroes that stack damage
Absurdly
are
rich.
good. And I think Razor is one of those heroes.
Right now, I think these counter spells can't life anymore. I don't know if this one counts though.
So the long fight is not terrible for Liquid here, especially with auras.
You think match? You think in this match Liquid wins 100%?
Well,
put your life on it. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm not that confident, so I'll put $5. You put your life. Let's fucking go, dude. 100% means 100%. Zero doubt.
I don't think Spirit want to fight right now. This aura timing is insane from Liquid. They're even gonna have a mech on this Mirana who's just
bet it, pussy, you want.
It's gonna be a triple aura timing before that 15-minute mark. Big question is going to be, how do you force the fight if you're Liquid? He's going to get poked down here.
I think it's a pretty hard game for Liquid to finish off.
Force out the pipe.
Like that matchup, Sven versus Windrunner. Sven is pretty fucking. Oh, okay, never. It's all Liquid. It's over. No, but like, if Sven doesn't start on Windrunner, don't you just get fucked by Focus Fire?
Take over the tower, and I assume go for the Wisdom Shrine.
Where's the advantage late?
Incredibly fast.
I think it's Spirits.
Because I mean, you can see it. They have all these auras.
I think they have better initiate through Storm and Clock, and they have a much easier way fighting with Windrunner compared to like a Sven. This Largo hero is kind of a mystery since it's new, but I think he's also just very easy to play.
Now you get to steal some stacks, and this is exactly.
Razor falls off? No, Razor never falls off. If anything, Razor only gets stronger as the game progresses. Even in this current build. Razor is in fact known as one of the Exodia heroes, where you have a certain amount of items, he just becomes invincible.
Goodbye, Panto. Panto went for the steal on the Wisdom Shrine, which he does get it.
Dude, I swear, sometimes Shackle shot is just... I know every Wind Ranger player always says, like, how's the Shackle not?
Only refresher timing is good for Razor? No, Razor has an absurd timing, man. What are you talking about?
But how does this...
Razor with refresher and Satanic and Butterfly and whatever else, this hero's invincible.
He was in direct line.
When is he weak? Razor? Weak?
Sometimes Gabe just says,
when is Razor weak?
There's a built-in chance on that spell that there's like a 5% chance it just says no, screw you. And if you roll it, it doesn't matter how lined up they are, you just don't get it. And honestly,
level 1 Razor is pretty weak, yeah.
If that's true, I kind of respect it. I think that's a move Valve when they can holy Valve, you know.
If that's true, more unconfirmed rumors from SVG.
I mean,
you can kite him with the long teammates, yeah,
like
for sure.
Kiting
Razor when he presses buttons is a good way of beating him.
So, You know, which world would you rather live in?
They have good heroes to kite that too. Storm Windrunner.
Currently, we're living in
Maybe
a world
Largo
where
if
Nisha
he
has
sings
that
with
haste
the
rune
speed song.
alongside that Crimson Guard and treads. He's rocking, so he is incredibly tanky. But
yeah, it does like get away from me, please. I don't want none of that.
Level 1 Link isn't so good anymore. They nerfed it.
strength, right?
Originally, he was super strong level 1.
You feel so good. but
Basically,
can you actually push into
like Viper
tier
level
twos?
strong.
Like, are you strong enough for that?
But they've nerfed that Link
So there's
quite a
two
few
things
times, and
Liquid
now it's just kind of
kinda want
whatever.
with this aura strength. One of them is objectives. It's almost too early in the game to force any of those, though, which is the problem they're running into. So
Yeah,
the
that
next
hero never
objective,
really
you
falls
take
off
into
in the game.
space, right? You take away ancient farming runes from Spirit without feeding your heroes, which is kind of what Nisha's trying to do right now. The other is, in theory, your Sven should be accelerated, because Mickey is completely unpressured, untouched, and he is
So it was like
a
15, 20
massive
damage.
just going.
It used to
So,
steal 56, I think, level
these are
1.
the two big things Liquid run right now. It does. This game does not have to spiral out of control.
Can you imagine even losing
Very
20 damage in a level 1 laning
what this
phase?
Sven
Imagine
is taking out of the
56
jungle compared
damage.
to
It is
the
fucking
Rangers.
over.
But they do have Blink on Centaur, so you can make some, you know, Blink stun arrow follow-up plays, and you always have that geomagnetic grip to bail you out.
There's plenty of time where Team Spirit are going to be lacking BKBs. And they're going to go for the hunt. Yutoro, win run, trying to get away.
Oh, he's so dead. Look at the fucking stuns. Couldn't move a centimeter.
Can't escape these chain stun ganks.
Holy.
With speed, it's impossible. And I like that play. They left the Razor mid. They know Spirit cannot go on this hero. He has Stampede to bail him out. And look at him. He's just going in 1v whatever here.
He's gonna be gone on here. They pop the Stampede, but
Oh my god, he chunked like 40% of Storm without looking at him. Oh, I love this chain stun lineup on Liquid.
Team Spirit still having their two cores up between Morel and Collapse. The overall exchange where they lose Yutoro, not
And the
great
frog looks
for
like
Spirit, but
fucking
that
dog
specific
shit
little
from
dive
behind.
Nisha, not value.
The hero does nothing.
I still like him playing there, though. I think that is the correct play, and then maybe what
If
actually
you can't ball up and take
hurts him in that
fights,
sequence
this
that
hero is a
Liquid
fucking
goes
bot now.
to that initial smoke gate with the Centaur, when I think he only needed one, and the other should have stayed with the Razor.
Is he played as a core? Apparently he's played as an offlaner for teams, both Aurora and Spirit now.
That's what you were playing for.
But yeah, I assume he's invincible when you're ahead. You can ball up and keep team fighting and take towers and all. Like this. You just ball up like this. But when you have like these individual skirmishes across the whole map, and you can't really initiate properly,
Alright.
it looks like shit.
For the Razor, they do lose the Centaur.
That said, Liquid is not that far ahead. 6,000 at 80 minutes is one item. At this point, not a big deal. It's more about how powerful this fucking Razor is right now. He's just 1 versus 3 and winning.
And it's been working towards BKB.
And I don't know if they ever really have a solution for that.
In all likelihood in this game.
Did he just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard Magnetize there. What the fuck? Boxy's selling. He's always fucking selling this Boxy guy, man. He's super sus.
Having a rough one today. What?
I don't know what's going on, dude.
Still rolling in after Rube. Got a lot of stolen damage. No way that
this fucking Razor hero. Holy.
Supports behind. So Nisha, he agrees with you. He says keep up the game plan. Just run into these heroes in mid. Draw attention there.
Why not? There's
Check
unkillable
subs.
right now.
Chubby Household, thank you for the 37. Scout Dick, thank you for the 57, man. What's that damage? It's pretty high damage. I also think people are griefing by hitting the Razor. Especially during his ult.
Same wavelength. I mean,
Need to break him? I really don't know.
Largo
Oh god. Oh, the chainsaw. Jesus Christ. Stun into a roll into an arrow. It's just fucking over, man.
Hammer stun, the follow-up, both the arrow and the
And had a silence too, probably, from Earth
there
Spirit.
from Boxy and Tofu. So, another pick off. Team Spirit's map is getting darker and darker.
Really nice words right now from Liquid. Even killed the sentry that was gonna kill their obs, and they got another deep one behind the tower. They have 2 more up in this upper left quadrant. All these wards are just looking for Yutoro, because this is not a hero that wants to go to that Ancients Triangle super early.
Holy, that DPS.
They kind of know where this Wind Ranger wants to play. They have hunted him. They've kicked him out of this area. They'll get a storm kill instead, as everybody's vacated from the top half of the map, and that secures Tormentor. So this vision has paid off for Liquid in this game.
Well, Collapse did get himself the steering signet. which significantly helps his farm. But they have yet to take a tower, despite having a Jakiro, because Spirit has never really felt like they've had the strength to just approach a tower straight up. The most that damage has ever been done is Rue right there, sneaking in some liquid fire hits while the Tormentor is being done. But he gets punished, and Liquid now up 10k.
This is rough, man. This is not getting anything. Don't feel like we've seen a single hook shot or any sort of smoke attempt from Spirit to try and start a fight on their own terms. They just got outpaced to these auras and then basically conceded all of this early game. They do have the Largo Ags. Plus Kaya. I mean, this is one of his better timings.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
You're just so far behind in the 5-on-5 in terms of items. And like, I don't know what you're doing against this guy. This 3,000 HP Razor with Crimson Pipe Greaves behind him, Essence Ring on top of it. Like, this is a monstrosity, dude. I don't know. He already has a strength talent too. What am I looking at, dude? This is what the mid Razor is supposed to look like, you know.
And we were just talking about the style of Chinese mid laners, the turret style mids. Talked about how that was, you know, a style that they use all the time, going all the way back to Vici Gaming Super. Well,
Dota is so easy when you have so many stunts. You don't have to think about it so much.
Going back to even
Just stun the bitch and he's dead.
Major Fada gameplay. The old mech mid invoker. Maybe utility mids are back on the menu.
It could be. 20-minute Tormentor, 22-minute Roshan. And Team Spirit have no response for either of these.
Rocket Flare. Got him. Hook shot steal? This is slow. This is really slow.
Panto's gonna go for it. And he is going to be hunted before... yeah, he is not getting that. You'll set up in the stomp.
I like how he ran forward. He's like, I can still get in. I can still get in there for the team. No, you can't, son.
And now
in this lineup.
An extra life on a Razor that already looked pretty unkillable. Kick Yatoro.
What the fuck? You can cast spells while you're being kicked?
And now he's gonna be Yule set up into the arrow.
Yeah, he wish he had window.
Holy. Through the gate.
That was a misinformed decision.
Yeah.
They're going to bleed out more here. This is spiraling very quick. I mean, you cannot escape Liquid's range. Like, their range is insane with the blink initiation.
This was a Razor mid.
And then the follow-up on the
Razor versus Storm.
Either of these supports
I think that was mostly as a farm lane though.
1,000 plus.
It was just this weird moment where the Razor was pressuring mids and he fought the Storm and then Spirit bought 4 heroes mids and they killed the Razor but lost 2, 4 versus 1. And there was another case where they finished fighting and Razor was pushing tower for like 30% HP. And then Yatoro TPs in by himself trying to get a solo kill on his low HP Razor and just fucking dies to the Razor's passive.
You might need BKB and Largo too.
So like,
but
I think this game would have gone better if Spirit did nothing in the first 10 minutes. Which is kind of weird. Like, all their moves just made the Razor look so much better.
And Nisha is going to go high ground. 3.5 minutes left on the Aegis. Illusion Rune with an Essence Ring. Like,
is this lead good enough to go high grounds? I think so.
Not afraid of those towers.
I'm not even doing it though. They don't really have high ground heroes on Liquids. Need to catch. Need to kill.
So much extra HP.
It's like the best hero is what, Razor to hit? It's not fantastic.
A heart third item for Centaur. They just tanked up. They saw Largo and said, you know what? Maybe this hero makes it so
they're setting up for
the
kills.
opposing squad has some damage issues sometimes, but it also means that
What
they
went
have
wrong
damage
with
issues.
post-laning phase Largo?
Really
I think it's hard to pin this on Largo. I think Largo had a really good game and still has a decent game now. It's more that the other lanes didn't go well enough for him to play the 5-man death ball that Largo seems to
I
want.
don't know how successful this heart has been for him historically.
No.
Spirit are going to take the fight before the Storm BKB, so Virel is still very vulnerable here.
It's hard, man, when your team is losing fucking 4 versus 1 to a Razor mid. What the fuck can you do as a solo Largo?
The Razor is what they're going to find, not what they wanted to get. Yule Scepter on the Storm Spirit into the Stomp.
Oh, the save on the lick, oh my god.
Collapse, good grab.
Maybe they could turn this. Big Largo damage coming out. Storm doing literal fucking nothing. Team getting decimated. Ah, GGN is over. What happened? Storm trying to get the Sven, but then he just gets clapped instead. Ah, GG. What can you do? What the fuck?
That is a wipe with nothing lost for
That was so weird. The Storm was like,
Was good, but
I'm gonna jump past here and do nothing, and then I escape.
He stunned
And then, oh, I don't want to escape. I want to die, and he jumped in again.
Liquid just run you over. The Sven damage. That fight looked okay.
That was even ideal for Largo, I think.
The damage is just
Like your
out of
whole
control.
team is damaged at the same time. You're like fucking jamming songs, AoE healing, and everything.
Murdered him. And you're taking
Even
that
stopped to
into this
initiate
Aegis
with the
Razor,
lick.
so Nisha's
Like he got him out of that chain
an
stun.
untouchable target in that fight. Which means you pretty much, I think you were limited to either finding Liquid split up, which is just not going to happen this game, or you somehow find the Sven first.
Yeah.
And if neither of those happens, it's just not going to be a fun time, because I'm still not sure who Yatoro really wants to focus fire in this game. I mean, ideally, again, you find Mickey. But how are you finding Mickey?
I only
You're
got
always
$5.
frontline all this
Nah, he
jump.
didn't bet his life,
You
dude.
don't have that
He didn't say
BKB
yes.
to go into division. Even then, he can get stampeded away.
He had to bet his life first.
Yeah, despite the reset there of the lick, like Team Spirit chose to go back in and somehow ended up stacking horrifically, where Centaur gets a two-man stun on Yatoro and collapse. Like that shouldn't happen.
The choke points on those ramps were pretty brutal for their lineup.
Yeah. And an early gem.
Still, they can't call GG? No, they can call GG
But now
anytime they
he's,
want.
running around.
But it's Team Spirit you're talking about. These guys have come from... They've come back from worse leads than this.
There goes that.
Although,
Catching the clock.
I think the hero composition was a bit different.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's very hard to come back from hills like Largo.
He's gonna lose his life for it as Yules is it stun.
Especially when your fucking team is chain feeding across the whole map.
Boxy setting up the Marana arrows, setting up the Centaur stomps.
Oh god, I just saw the clock's net worth. Oh my god, he's actual 100 GPM!
Now just any extra disable.
Less than 100 if you take away 600 from starting gold.
Oh, I like the build.
He's
They played
2.4k gold earned in 28 minutes.
5 catch fall.
Brother!
Blinky Wolves, brown boots. Like, he's not greedy, he's not taking away. He's just run around setting kills up, and that is what Boxy does best.
What is passive GPM? I think like 80 gold or something?
That's true, man. Imagine if he had a fast.
What the fuck?
Broken.
This is some back in my days kind of shit. You know, Dota 1 with a CM at brown boots, and if he was rich, he'd have a bracer. Holy.
Goodbye, son.
Oh no, they're taking his money again. He went over 3k. He can't go down 3k. That's his that's his fucking reliable gold now.
Boxy with the setup.
Oh jeez.
Damage in the bottom river area, but I imagine Liquid is just gonna play it safe until they get another Aegis, and then we'll see them trying to end the game. Ace just going full right-click Centaur mode. He says Heart AC is the build for this game.
Feels like you should have gold streak. A
Yeah,
lose
that'll
streak.
do it. I mean, you get to that
Yeah.
point, you're just a
Yeah.
freaking monster.
Yeah,
You
my
can't be
favorite, man. The
focused
Dota
and
lose streak.
Starting to contribute a
For
lot.
chain
more
dying
damage
10
than
times in a row.
Pick up that shard later too. This is not a target.
Wrong game, though.
Ever prioritize. I don't know. Maybe if you get some amps later, like Parasma Storm, like some crit on Wind Ranger, then I think this Centaur becomes a viable.
Oh boy, there's a
early
ward.
target. But until
They
then,
see them
you're
rotating bottom.
impenetrable. So you gotta find some other opening in this game. Liquid's back.
Yeah, the Earth Spirit's already going there.
Honestly, I
No?
think if they can find Earth Spirit.
Okay, they want to force him back mid instead.
That'd be amazing. Caused a lot of issues for Yatoro, who still does not have BKB, which is insane.
There's no 0-10 power spike in real life. In real life, when you go 0-10,
They can get
you're
Shivas,
taking
but
your fucking plane back home.
You're right with the Parasma imp. It go long ways for Team Spirit's damage, which they still have a lot of magic damage to throw in. Oh, you gotta bait out the BKBs first.
I think think Morel has to just go Plasma here. I don't know. I don't see anything else that's going to impact this game to the degree.
Why
they
play
need
7
it
versus
right
1?
now.
Can I beat Hera 1v1? No, I don't think in my lifetime I could not beat Hera 1v1 in Age of Empires 2. Maybe if I practice the game religiously for like 3 years or something.
Roshan or Liquid, they're going to head back to the corner of the map.
But even then that would be a challenge, I think.
Largo's still finding farm, I guess. Most farmed hero on the side of Spirit somehow. I don't know if you want Largo to be your most farmed hero, though.
Yeah, no, that's probably not good.
Does Vanguard comes to opponent and range heroes? I think
Unless
so,
you've
but
just
not the
run away
buff.
with the game early on, just taking some early fights, and Largo gets all the kills. Like, but instead, this has been a game that collapses hardly hit any heroes. Every single time we look at him, he's
We definitely beat him
running around
7th versus
somewhere
1, yeah.
in Liquid's
But
jungle
for every win
trying
we
to
get,
take
he's gonna get a bonus
whatever neutrals he
handicap.
can find,
It's a weird
hoping
term,
that
but
farm will somehow
basically
solve
every
their
percent of
issues,
handicap
but
you have in Age of Empires, you
Shields does do a lot this game, but I don't
you
think
get
it's gonna
more
save you
things.
the
Like you get more
spend
HP.
burst.
Like 10% is 10% more
He already
HP,
has
10% more
Dado
resources,
assist, and
10% more
his
everything.
spend's massive with all the space the Razor.
So we're gonna keep playing 7 versus 1 until he wins the game. So I wonder when he's gonna win.
They land some crazy shackle and just start the fight on the Sven so that Mickey cannot just ult man up, kill your frog.
Can I beat Starbuck with 3 years of
There's the
training?
BKB for
I
the
don't
win
know,
rate,
man.
that
Probably
gives you
not.
a shot here. There's a very low
No, it's not just resources. I think it's even like research time and stuff like that.
Under a ward, he's gonna have to BKB TP out if he wants to live here, and he doesn't BKB TP out, so he dies instead. 2 quick hits. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Team Spirit seeing some heroes out there, but they've already TP'd to the outpost. They're gonna be here. Yotaro, half HP, making a run.
It's
BKB
Jover.
back into the rest of the team, and the win run doesn't change anything. Too much damage. Mickey joins in and just ends the fight.
Yeah, they didn't even get a team fight in this game. It was just complete rout. Well, we asked some questions.
The other game was
What is
better.
Spirit gonna look like with Largo?
We left the other game for this shit. I saw Largo, I was excited.
What they're gonna
New
look like,
hero,
but it
new
was not a great
strategies.
debut in some sense.
But then when we look at this shit,
The Largo looked okay,
What
but
the
they
fuck?
never really used it for anything.
he won his lane and he did
I
nothing.
will say, though, this is not how I imagine. This isn't what I want to see.
Largo the issue? No, no way.
Nisha
This
specifically
Razor was
in
the
his
issue.
gameplay,
This Razor
but
did everything this
I will
game.
say it's pretty nasty if
He
you throw
did-
in another aura guy alongside
He did illegal things.
You know, like
Like he zoned enemy mid from mid.
too much HP
He killed 2 heroes 1 versus 4. And he killed the ganking mid
You just don't
that
have the
came to
torque
kill
put
him.
heroes down with such an early pipe Crimson.
That is not
high
normal.
pools. Then you get a Marana to that. You had a tanky Earth Spirit. It was a lot to get through in this game.
you said, Liquid, you felt like they still needed to find their style with this new squad. Could this be it? Could it be that Nisha has to play some more turret heroes? And Ace just keeps going
Every
into
time I
it
look at this part of map, the fucking clock is dying here.
like that.
Oh my god.
Roll in, take Largo out back, put a spanking on him, Mickey.
Damn.
Collapse is just gonna call the GG before the rest of his team even dies.
Yeah, he's
The
done
moment
now.
he was dead, he was like, "This is over. We're done. We're out."
I mean, yeah, 100%. Like, man, that Sven really just completely busted that Largo up. I don't think we got to see the Largo really play his timings at all. So I don't think that matchup is as one-sided as it looked here. I think the rest of the game kind of dictated it. I think what that Razor got to do around mid with all those power runes and not really getting pressured too much was just, that was the breaking point in this game. The rest is just kind of smooth sailing from there. But nice execution from Liquid. I mean, you brought it up, but what is this team's identity and style? And I think maybe we're starting to see a little bit more of it.
An incredibly one-sided game. I mean, for the first 10 minutes, it
Never
seemed kinda
considered
even,
Razor to
but,
be such a hard counter to Windrunner.
Go into the mid game, and it was just full Liquid, closing it out in under 34 minutes.
All right, so far we have seen 15 competitive Largo
Let's
games in
check
Tier 1
the
Dota.
other game. What do we have here?
And depending who you ask, the Largo.
I
but
see
do
mid
think
one's
it's pretty-
forehead. I'm
pretty
happy.
good. But there are still many of the strong position 5s are available, like you said. Just like the popular ones are all strong. That's like what you need right now in the current meta. The Shadow Fiend coming
This
out.
is a good
we got some
matchup.
Fast momentum
OG
play
Mouse.
from Mouse.
It's good fucking.
Building up.
Two
It does seem to
imperfect
be their
teams.
Style. They like to just run at you with the heroes.
There's
maybe
Largo banned?
faster hero on the
First
other
ban.
team. Very fast heroes on the
Can't
team.
run
I
away
don't know
from
how
him. That is true.
Yeah, I don't think you can really run after these two. The Shadow Fiend, good flex pick, right? Mid or safe lane. I think it is viable in both right now. And mid one was giggling a ton when this got picked, so I'm curious if he's like, please don't make me play this hero, or if he's like, heck yes, I get to play Shadow Fiend. So, you know, could be one or the other. In terms of the mid lane matchups that are very good against Shadow Fiend, 2 of them are already banned, right? The Huskar and the Viper. They're gonna pick the Darkseer. Okay, it's a classic Shadow Fiend counter directly to the lane. You can't really benefit off of like the Raze combos because the lane, you're just never gonna be near the Darkseer. So even if you have like a hero that can like slow or you know, set up like a potential like multiple Razes, it just doesn't really work against the Darkseer. So now I'm curious if they want to just put the Shadow Fiend mid and pick a new safe lane. We'll have to see. They do have the 18th pick.
Make it they just up
I
here
feel
for
like
the
I would
70
prefer
months.
a carry Shadow Fiend because the issue with mid is that you could get counterpicked, and then you also have a Spirit Breaker who will still charge you with that Ion Shell attached, and no one can help you if you're in the mid lane on your own. Whereas at least in the safe lane, you either have the Shadow Shaman who could help provide control, or you have a pick here, because now you know you're playing into Darkseer, Spirit Breaker. You can pick a stronger position 5 to give you that space.
I love that they actually go for the Jakiro here. It was one of the, when I was mentioning like some of the strong laning heroes, Jakiro was still at the front of my mind. I know it's been getting nerfed, but it's still a very good hero. And when you get the Darkseer, you kind of want to run the Spirit Breaker there.
Darkseer
so
offlane must be
to kind of move
very strong.
4 or 5
Yeah,
position
it has
there.
to be.
But I'm curious what they want to go on the carry here. I do agree with you. I think that you probably prefer to put the Shadow Fiend mid at this point, and then ban out like maybe a couple of the bad matchups that are left. But you need something that can play safely into this Darkseer Spirit Breaker lane. But then you're like last picking a support. Is that good?
For their play style, which tends to go
Oracle?
fast, I think it could be okay, because actually having a good support for the game is it's like one of the tempo setters, right? As much as the core players like to talk, you know, like, oh, I'm so important to the game.
That
it's
means
like the
it's carry
supports
Shadow
dictate the early
Fiends.
game. So actually they are going to go for it. They'll go for the carry Shadow Fiend, which I think can be protected by
Mid
Shadow
one
Shaman
Puck
or
is
a
something
different
I haven't
support.
seen in a while.
And then the Puck mid, you can't really gank Puck with a Spirit Breaker. It is extremely difficult unless your mid lane has some kind of instant catch, which, because so many supports got banned out, there are actually a good amount
Tiny.
of the top mids left.
Yeah.
See, Viper's
But you're gonna
banned,
ban
Huskar
out.
is banned.
See, the Tiny and Dragonite are some of the first ones that come to mind for Puck.
That's some good combos
Huskar's
still.
already out as well, so I guess that's
do like
nice for you.
Ember or something.
Yeah, I mean, the 4 top heroes that I would consider the Puck counters are banned right now. They get rid of the
Monkey King's
Dazzle.
not as strong right now. Oh, that would have been some
DK
nice
is
negative
banned
armor
too.
with the Shadow Fiend.
Yeah, I mean, I was curious. We don't really see the hero that often, but it was a really good Oracle game. So I was like, maybe they just go for the Oracle
Oh,
even
decount the
after they
Puck?
rework the
No,
hero.
doesn't.
And like no one's picked it, but
What do I pick here for
they
mid
decided not
OG?
to. As for the mid matchup for OG, gosh, yeah, Lesh ban. Now you're gonna be going into the depths here for that last pick on
Hard
mid.
to
As for
say.
supports here, there's still some decent choices.
Ember feels okay,
Shadow
but
Demon
not
good enough
perfect.
still? What do you think about that hero now?
I think it could be okay if you're taking a more defensive route.
Demonic
I
Purge
think-
is pretty good here, though.
Yeah. I think Marcy,
I
if
don't
you
know.
want to play really aggressive,
What
and
does
try to
Yopai's
take
play?
it to the Darkseer Spirit Breaker, but that could
March?
backfire.
What else does he
Depends
play?
how comfortable they feel with that. Otherwise, okay.
Undying.
I had been
all
wondering
is
about this
fucked.
earlier, where Undying into double melee is typically very strong. But my
does
worry
play Ember,
was he wouldn't
yeah.
have catch for the
But Ember
Weaver,
looks
which I
okay.
guess
That
now
looks
the
better
Puck
now
has
than
somewhat
is the
covered.
Undying.
My other worry, though, is that they'll just avoid you anyways. Like, I think they were already thinking of doing that with Darkseer.
I think Ember looks
Spirit
good.
Breaker, is that
It's
you can
nice
just
combo
dodge
too
out
with
this kind of
Darkseer.
stuff. But
I
And
guess
it's
if
nice
you
combo
didn't
with
force them to
Jakiro.
dodge you out, they could have
Lots
just
of
dove
good
your
follow-up
Shadow
spells
Fiend,
for
right?
when
So
you,
need to
Yes.
dissuade them
slight
with some
change.
way, something like an Undying.
Otherwise, you
when
could go
have
like
the Dark
Storm
Seer,
or
you
something
can play the
too.
lane in a Shadow Fiend where you just basically never.
They do need
show
something
your
that's
face in the
either
lane.
stuns
Shadow
or
Fiend
chains
can't
or, you know, like roots or
sustain
something.
killing the creeps fast enough. Like he doesn't have the mana.
Furion? I think
to
Furion's a bit too
constantly
much
race
on
the wave.
auto attack, especially paired with a Reaver.
Or if you have
He does
something
have
like the
sprouts.
Spirit Breaker as the 4, like you can actually just
Ember,
dive right
yeah,
into it.
okay.
So I think you're.
I think when he saw the Undying, you kind of go like,
an
let's just
Undying
fucking Ember this shit.
or-
Looks
or a
good.
hero that can be a body in front to stop them, but I don't think that really damages Nico's game at all. I think Nico is still gonna have a great time on the offlane Darkseer. He's just gonna be farming up, just big chilling.
Why? It's a free
He's
matchup for
probably gonna be
Ember.
Rotating, looking for kills.
Like if
the
you're
downside
Ember,
of
you're
the
looking
Spirit
for
Breaker is
stunts
there's not a
and
good
silences
mid-hero
and
to
whatever
gank.
that fuck
Like,
you
Puck,
up.
very difficult
So like
to
some
gank.
heroes like Bane, for example. Rasta's actually
Even
pretty
with
good
the
too.
Opage Ember Spirit coming through, I think.
But like Undying, what are you gonna do? Steal
Anyone
4
should have a
strength? And then
pretty
you
good
fucking die to
game.
Flame Guard and whatever.
At least the lane should be okay.
Yeah.
But then as he wants to gank, it is
Free
a little
puck game?
tough. Like you're
It
trying to get
is,
Dark Tier
kind
Spirit
of.
Breaker, or on the other
that
side,
lane.
it's a Jakiro,
Ember used to be a
right?
puck
It's
counter
little
because
awkward.
you could just slide a fist
I think
puck
this game will actually really come
and
down
get
to
him
the
out of the
execution
lane.
Spells. Maybe that
But
sounds
people
obvious,
don't
but,
play
you know,
max
you have
slide
these
anymore.
high
They go
mobility
chain gang
heroes,
instead, so
these ultimates
yeah, he's
that
just gonna farm up on puck.
if, for example, Brewmaster, if split goes off versus not going off, massively different. And if you
It's
properly
1 point
chain
slide
stun,
until you
or
max
if
out the
get
other
unlucky
2
with
skills.
bashes and mischance, right? Those small moments could really lead to very different fights.
It's a very strong
I
Ember
think I
game.
like OG's draft.
Like
a
if Ember
little bit
plays on
more
his
because I
offlane
think Spirit Breaker,
with
you
his
just
Darkseer,
creep drag and
I don't
stack
even
in the
know what
early
you're
game,
supposed to do on mouse.
and
Like what the fuck?
because
Like
you
a
stay off the map so much,
Ember Spirit with Surge and
you're so scared on
Iron
mouse.
Shell
Like, I don't
running
know,
at
he
you
could
and
be
you're
stacking,
Undying or
he could be
Rasta,
ganking
you're
mid,
fucking
he
crying,
could
man.
be ganking the other side lane, and in that side lane is a Weaver Jakiro, so they have a bunch
It's not worth
of
to go
damage,
slide to
and
shut
you
down
just bring
Puck?
a little bit
No,
more
it's
control
not.
From the Spirit Breaker.
It's not even a
You
guaranteed
can
shutdown.
easily die
Puck is so
down there,
strong in
even
this
if you're
patch
like
if that's...
Brewmaster, who's pretty tough to kill early on, with 3 heroes with that amount of control and damage. I think you die.
I don't like Mouse's
Yeah, I
draft.
think you gotta be very careful. I think Undying is gonna really struggle this game. Like it makes sense
Something
for the lane.
off
Like,
about
you,
it.
You see it and you're like, okay,
It's
we
like they
kinda
don't
have to
have
pick this
good
type
enough
of hero, otherwise they're just gonna
something.
kill
They
our
don't have
safe lane
the
Shadow
Sable
Fiend
that's
over and
nice
over,
to
which was
click and just
my fear of
kill
wanting
some
to run the
guy.
safe lane Shadow Fiend in the first
It's like so
place into this
different from
lane,
Liquid's
but
draft that have
with
4
an Undying
stuns.
there, they're just gonna be like, all right,
Like
peace
here,
out,
there's
dude,
like
have
no
fun.
proper stun. It's like a
Doing whatever it is that
shackle, but you
wanna
know,
do.
it's not
We're
guaranteed.
gonna
There's a
be
hex.
doing something
It's okay.
else,
There's a
and
core at
yeah,
6.
there's not much
It's like a
Undying can
Brew
do to
stun
stop
when he
the-
ulties.
the, you know,
Everything is
Spirit
kind of
Breaker from
wonky.
dragging. Like you said, he's just gonna be doing whatever he wants to do. So let's do it. Let's jump into game number 1.
I would prefer
It is
OG's draft here
versus
if I were
Mouse.
playing.
And,
I think
it
their
should be a
heroes
really fun
naturally
series, man.
synergize better.
like,
And it's a
everything's
lot
best for
easier to
one.
play.
Teams just
You
leaving
just
it
kind
all
of
on the
chain a guy
table,
and you
no
throw all your
messing
shit on
around.
him and you're gonna be happy
I
enough.
agree with you. I like
Late
OG
game,
draft
you have
quite a bit.
charge, you have SB ulti. It's good enough, man. Maybe like ultra late game when Puck has 6 item slots, then it's then it's quite comfortable.
My eyes on him. Like how
But yeah,
big
you're
does
looking at
this
50
Shadow
minutes into
Fiend
the game or
get?
some shit.
How quickly can he run up to objectives and threaten you, or does he get killed once or twice, and you start that snowball down where you're not very strong and they just keep diving you with Ember and Spirit Breaker, and Weaver joins in, right? He comes to the Twin Gate. It just becomes a feed fest in that lane. I think it could be a very volatile safe lane for Mouse.
I completely agree. I think it's not going to be a very easy Shadow Fiend game. That being
Now that's a good start,
said,
though.
A very good find here to kick things off. Skem just gonna get shackled up. First blood for mid one.
Undying last pick is
That
weird
the
too. A
best
little bit,
possible
yeah.
start you could ask for this game.
I was wondering if they'd give it to Crystallis, but I think
If I could do the
Puck,
J.
he can help fix these side lanes, the dangers we're
Is
talking
Huskar
about.
scary?
Puck
He
in
is,
your
but
early
Huskar
game
is also
catch.
first ban. A lot of people
And
ban
so start
Huskar
off
against
with a
Mouse
full
because
wand.
both Midone and Crystallis
No
play
need
it.
for the bottle rush.
So there's a bit too much flex potential to deal with. It's a fucking headache. The hookah first spot? Puck?
Spirit Breaker's
Oh,
coming
dude,
through. He might be able to
that's
bash
big.
this.
Oh, he gets the charge off.
Oh
no
my god, what am I
way.
looking at, man?
What a return kill from Tims. That was a split second.
That was a really good. I saw it activate before Shadow Fiend got there, and I was like, does he make this?
One note though,
So you're gonna die.
the Dire
You
team
lose
has so
two
fucking
creeps
strong
already.
team fight when they hold their
What
ground.
was a really good start with
Like
the
you
first
put down
blood
Tombstone
has
and you
now
put down
thrown you
Snakes
off.
and
I
you
mean,
have
your mid lane is still
fucking
happy, right? Pug's
this
the one that got
Brewmaster
the first
ulti
blood.
all
But
going
now your
off.
safe lane, which we said could be volatile.
Yeah, lots of power.
Your
Lots of
Shadow
power
Fiend
when
is
heroes
off
hit
to a
level
weird
6.
Start already laning.
Not all of these skill all the way through late game, but yeah, for sure.
See if they could fix it.
Until like
Undying,
mid
one of
game
the strongest
starts,
supports
these
in the
spells are
game
all
to get you
powerful.
through these kind of weird moments. But yeah, Tim's following the game plan. Hey, I burned all my mana using
Do I
the
think
twin
OG
gate
draft is
twice
generally pretty
on a,
strong? Yes,
not a
yes,
very
yes. I
smart
think so.
melee hero.
I think
So
OG's
I'm just
drafter
gonna
is
creep
really good in
drag.
general. I've
Not
noticed
really
it before
do
in
much
previous
else here.
tournaments.
That Shadow Fiend is very doom-shaped, I'll be honest.
I think both
very
their
doom-shaped.
game strategy is pretty on point, and their drafts are strong. But they still make like very choky individual mistakes.
Tackle out some damage in the bottom lane here.
Yo, I
from
messaged
Subi,
Notil
but
back.
like we
I'm waiting
said,
for him to add me to a call or something. I don't know what he's
high
doing.
damage safe lane here
He's
with
jorking.
Jakiro and the Weaver, so.
I could lower the volume a bit here, yeah. A little bit loud.
This one's tough too because you have the Shadow Shaman position 4. You can't really creep drag as easily.
I wonder if he's gonna adjust his build on Ember. Nah, he's
Especially to a
not.
Weaver,
Never
right?
mind.
Usually the carry
Already
is, like, in the
confirmed.
lane, so it's like,
He's
"That's fine, you're not gonna
maxing
bother me, it's fine."
Q and E.
But Weaver will skitter on over real fast and kill you.
Yo. Hello.
Hello.
Yo, 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 yo. You're watching OG Mouse, right?
Now looking at that top
Yes.
lane, and I see a Shadow
Yeah.
Fiend with 3
What do you
last
think?
hits.
What do you think draft-wise? How's it look?
Does not feel very good. This hero wants a strong start. The more
Well,
lives
I
you
have to
get,
restart
the
my
more
stream.
extra
I'll give you an
mastery
answer.
souls you pick up, which begins the snowball. And otherwise, you see these little tickling auto attacks, and you got to use raises to pick up CS. That should already be easy for you.
Oh, my bitrate is back.
few
Oh
waves
my
will
god, I
be
don't
a
know.
little bit
My
more
internet
difficult,
was
but
cocking up.
again, you're not going to really slow down this Darkseer much, especially as he gets more and more points into the Ion Shell. Like, he's just going to be Ion Shelling, pushing the wave. It'll be getting dragged and stacked like from Tim's, like you said. And Celery, this is
Mouse has better drafts?
pretty
Oh,
much the
dude,
only time the
I
gamer
think
is going
OG
to
has
have a
way
lot
better
of
drafts.
impact. Once this phase of the lane is over, like
I
you
don't
just
trust his
really
Undying
play near
pick.
the Undying.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the Undying into Darkseer at all.
Actually, Yopaj with the Ion Shell plus Flame Guard on him, running at you in these early games. Like once he hits 6, there's gonna be a lot of damage.
And I think this Ember pick is really strong. Man, Darkseer Ember is so comfy.
Besides the
Super
Undying,
nice to
actually,
play.
a lot of the other heroes are pretty squishy. I guess Brewmaster
It's
as
like
well.
once those
two
timings come
heroes are
out where you're
pretty
level
tanky.
8-ish on both
Everyone
cores.
else
Holy
gonna
dude.
burn
You're
down
fucking
real
crying on
fast
sports.
to, like 150.
Yeah, I think Brewmaster cares
when you combine
more
all
about
the
how
abilities,
his
and then you
other
could have
cores
two
games
Ion
are
Shells,
than
right?
his
Spear
own.
Breaker's
Like if
gonna
he's
be
the
with
only
it.
guy with a good game, the splits are not as strong. But if your game is bad, but other guys have a good game, it's very okay.
Yeah, especially if you get a decent timing still in your 6.
Not going to connect on the
Just
charge
take those
there,
fights.
Tim.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you want XP more than anything, obviously.
Right now,
And I
he's
do think that Brewmaster is pretty good against Darkseer. So, but we picked Darkseer as an answer to SF. I do think this can go both ways. Like it can really go both ways.
We're going to see the 4-minute water rune about
Yeah.
to spawn.
Ah, shit.
Mid one comes over. Does he get bashed? No. Okay, so he's just going to get both of these.
But I like that we at
That's a
least try-
really nice play for the puck.
Unlucky 17% bash chance.
I really like this draft for OG.
Not that
Everything
you
they
can do
pick
to stop
something
that,
just makes so
really,
much
you know? It's
sense. Like synergy-wise, counter-wise,
50 chance
everything
you
just
get
fits.
it, you don't.
Yeah, the 17's fake.
17's fake.
But I think a lot of people who, I mean, SF has like been flavor of the month for months, and I think a lot of people have just done really bad ideas. Like this Brewmaster, I think can be good versus SF, but the lane sucks. And Darkseer, you can have some good timings. And we have so right now we're fucking the Brew. Like, if you see the Brewmaster, his early levels are super hard, and Weaver is also a top choice for a lot of people against the Brew. But I do think it's a very good Weaver pick. In some sense,
It was pretty much
was a first pick
it's also
Weaver.
kind of.
rough time. You were out
I mean, the
of it.
Weaver into the Brewmaster was first pick Brew, right?
Yeah, was it?
You do have a bad
I didn't see
time.
that
You can
first, very
still
first pick.
contribute a
Okay,
little
okay.
sooner
Yeah, very
with your
first pick
ult,
Brew.
With the Spirit Vessel, the build-up is easier. But you will still be delayed. This Weaver having a very good time. Top net worth. Or top last, as I should say. The net worth actually still goes to Puck because of that first blood.
But I'm quite happy with our timings this game that we can have. You know,
Then it would be
like
Weaver.
we're gonna have a pipe. It's gonna be pipe versus
I don't think
Puck.
you do that. I don't
and it's gonna be about getting the wall on the SF. If those things happen, I think the fights are gonna be super good. Like Ember's not going to die, and he's gonna have Shell, and he can easily clean the fight. Like he'll either kill the Brew or make him split. He's gonna kill the Rasta. He's gonna threaten the puck, and SF is the main target. And I think it's very hard for them to protect the SF if we get on top of him with our shit.
Yeah.
6-minute runes.
But they could get some things up for it.
You're gonna force mid one to use his spells
Like mid game and onwards. It's like the shitty tombstone save and stuff.
They just want to prevent him from getting there at all.
But it's fucking hard.
Bottom. He doesn't make it on Yopaj.
What the fuck?
Mid one does get the rune. How does he not? He was just way too slow on the rest.
There's something wrong with my fucking stream. I don't know what. I was streaming earlier the first game and there was no issues, and now apparently my stream is completely cocked, and I don't see anything wrong with my bitrate or FPS drops. Oh, SF? Never mind.
Missed the vacuum. I think that'll cost you the kill.
I think I'm behind. What's wrong exactly?
The thing for him is he's just gonna go back.
My stream is complaining about giga lag, but I can't really tell.
His lane's not in the best spot anyway. They push it out bottom, so he's just gonna.
Is your bitrate okay on OBS?
Doesn't really lose much of anything. He'll just come right back.
Yeah, bitrate says it's fine now.
Yeah, it's true. It doesn't really set you back.
Let me open up your stream. Are they fucking trolling?
Yeah, can you tell me what's up? See what you see. Tell me what you see.
Let me have a look, dude.
Weaver would hit 6. That might help on this dive here, which now you don't feel confident doing because you don't want to risk the Weaver's life.
That's a big the ice path off the mark. Tim's now just gonna burn underneath the tower, and the Brewmaster's damage. In comes the TP from Celery as they really want to play for this Wisdom Shrine, and Yamich will not let him get it.
FPS is low.
Shackle. He does have a Lotus and
The FPS is low?
Why is that?
Is it unwatchable?
No, it's watchable, but it's low for some reason. Why is that?
Well, we fucked them on the Wisdom.
OG, they get 2 kills. They get
Fuck, I missed it. I missed the fucking.
Here comes
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Coil, a little bit too late. Time lapse does snap the coil. Natsumi a little bit low, but I don't think Puck can.
Try re-adding your browser source. Window capture, whatever you're using.
So he needs to be very careful.
I did. I restarted everything, re-added the window capture.
They do just get the TP out on the Weaver. All right.
This is such a win for OG. This has taken 5 years, and he might deny
Are you
himself still.
using dual PC
Okay. Still
streaming?
No.
In the meantime, Ember pushes in mid, gets a bunch of tower damage, and you should get the power rune now. Regen bottom. Okay. So that series of play.
And it's fine on your screen?
You get away with murder.
Yeah.
You steal the Wisdom Shrine. You get the power rune. You waste all their farming time because they.
Oh, now my bitrate dropped. Oh, I see my bitrate. Just giga dropped.
Yeah, ISP issues maybe, or modem or cable.
But it's crazy because they're on the same internet that I'm on, and they're not complaining. So.
Yeah, but it could be only upload that's getting cooked.
Darkseer will just kill him with the wall. Like he just drops wall and kills him. So.
Okay, what settings should I adjust to, how to say, lower quality and is the FPS the biggest eater?
Yeah, this is
coming out from out here. I like this.
Streaming FPS is pretty big, yeah. Resolution FPS is the bigger ones, but it shouldn't really take that much. What's your bitrate at right now on your OBS?
It's dropping to 4K.
4K?
Yeah.
I mean, you could try setting.
4K.
Right, you are forcing him now to unlock.
You could try setting it on 4K. Like just cap it there, but I don't know how that's gonna look. Like if you limit your FPS to like 45 maybe, set it to 4K, and then you ask your viewers to blink every half a second, it could be okay.
Maybe I'm gonna restart my OBS.
Like top net worth, of course, but followed by the 3 cores of OG. And they are starting to.
I mean, a lot of people are saying that it's fine, so I don't even know. Like, I think some people it is fine for, but for a lot of people it's not good.
It's probably gonna be fine over time once your ISP solves the issues. It's fine all day, right? There's some shit happening.
Yeah, it's been fine all day, and like even on my end, like nothing is wrong. It's just I can see now the bitrate is giga dropping. Oh no! I can't tell if it's good or bad.
It's good, I think. It's good, I think. Unless the Ember dies, but he looks so. Nah, he's fucked.
Yopaj is dead. No remnant to safety. The dive getting punished from
restart house electricity. Yeah, be right back. I'm gonna restart my house.
Wait, you said the other guys are okay. Are they playing in your house
Some
now?
guys are apparently okay. Yeah, they're in my house. Yes,
oh, what the fuck? All of OG?
for Mouse, punishing that really aggressive.
Shit.
I feel like OG had been so careful as well. So many times they realize like, oh, this play's not going to work. We have to be careful about diving. But it finally gets them. They overcommit.
Huge kill.
But that said, there was
Maybe they get puck too. 4-second cooldown Orb. Oh, he's dead.
Back into this fight. Okay.
Yeah, this level 8, level 9 timing is so fucking strong in Ember, man. When he gets both spells maxed out, they get Iron Shell and Surge on them. Fucking invincible.
To now finish the top tower, and then Jakiro gets a bunch of space mid.
Oi. He wanted to. He wanted to.
Do a shackle under the tower. I don't know. Yeah, that was.
So now I restarted my stream, and now it's showing me 10k bit rate.
They could still find those kills topside because yeah, I agree. They lost a lot.
You have that setting on, the quality one.
Tower dive initially.
Don't you?
Which one?
Which one? Enhanced broadcasting.
You were able to get.
You can try.
Output.
Shadowfiend at least got to participate in that.
It's on settings. Stream and then enable enhanced broadcasting. Try turning that off.
It's not too bad.
Oh, okay.
When you pick Shadowfiend, you're actually hoping he's near the top.
If it's on.
Now people are saying it's good.
Yeah,
now people are saying it's good. After I restarted OBS, they're saying it's good.
Oh, then just leave it, dude. Don't fucking touch anything. If it works, don't touch anything.
Yeah, now people are saying it's butter. One guy even subscribed. Thank you for the subscription, bro. Thank you. I take that as a good sign.
Oh, fuck.
Unplug Nico's internet. Okay, I'm gonna go try that. I'm gonna go unplug their internet and see if it gets better.
What language do they play in on OG? Do they speak English?
They.
Was it putang mo every 5 seconds?
Yes, yeah, they do a lot of the putang. But I do think it's how to say Tagalog with English. Like they speak a lot of English also.
Yeah, I see.
So when I hear them talk, it's like I feel like I'm in half the conversation, and then there's like some shit that they say. I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about now?
They really want to get this tower down, and I think now that you bring the shaman and the wards, I think it's time to give up the tower. I don't know if you can keep this one. Yeah, they actually send the Darkseer back top. They're trying to just desperately clear this.
Oh, the smoke is probably going to land on the Weaver. I mean, we're going left.
I think they will.
At some point, it should really start to smell like a fucking smoke, huh? Like, even Jakiro probably smells it. I think they smell it now.
Especially when his Brewmaster starts pushing a lane hard.
If you want him to macropire delay, but
oh, this move though.
You can tell everyone is down there.
Oh, he does get
the shackle connected. Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked.
They want to counter here, maybe. I don't know. Ember is coming in.
Oh, the Spear Breaker's in trouble, or no? Oh, he TP'd out.
Definitely not enough.
I was gonna say you could tell everyone's down there, but then they didn't actually hit the tower, so I think you should have been a little bit more careful top because the twin gate rotation is possible. Yeah. Now gonna secure his own ancient stack before that one can get stolen away.
They've had really good.
What do you think about this game? Like, do you think it's too free of a puck game?
On the dire side.
Because I mean, I think the pipe timing is when we have like a big advantage of him. But then, like later in the game, it starts to become a really annoying puck game, I guess.
Takes bottom tower by himself.
Yeah, but you're looking at like fucking 50 minutes or something. I think this puck is
if
gonna
he has
have
a really good
game.
game, like if he gets to Parasma +1 item, I do think this is when it starts to get really fucking annoying against him.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he needs more than Parasma Blink.
What changes the angle where before it's like, oh, he's gonna, charge his position in that way.
I don't like
you don't know he's switched sides.
Undying. I don't like Brewmaster. I think these heroes are both so early game focused, and they're not really doing anything with it.
I think it's a good idea.
But I suppose you can make up for it by having a puck that goes super late game. In general, I like OG's draft more because it's so much more cohesive in synergy. Everything just clicks better when it comes to just clicking spells together. Like Jakiro and Ember, and Darkseer and Ember.
Okay, this split is not a good split.
Oh, yeah, he might die in this split.
We're cooking
maybe.
it. We're cooking the whole split. Yeah.
Maybe. Oh,
this is also the Weaver.
You can cancel anytime, right? Wait, can he? Or do you need charge or something?
Only with Aghanim.
Only with Aghanim. Oh, okay. Oh, that's
fucked.
Like,
you can no longer choose which one you turn out. It has always the order.
Yeah, the old order.
So it's like, So it's like the Earthling first, and if the Earthling is dead, then it's the Wind, I believe. And if the Wind and Earthling is dead, then it's the other one. So it's not as crazy as it used to be.
I'm so not convinced of this Brewmaster hero, and it gets picked so much too.
I mean, the Aghanims is really strong. Have you seen it? Like, have you tried it?
No, I haven't tried it. I see it though.
It deals a lot of damage now. So the whole point is like you want level 2 ulti with Ags, and you're basically having a level 3 ulti, but it's also that you get the brewed up effect on all the brewlings. Oh, he cooked. He saw that. He ate the Lotus.
Have you seen what these people are doing with the lock Lotuses, man? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons have been doing that for years. Oh, he denied to neutrals. Holy shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Falcon's been doing that for like years. They lock the Lotuses to do smaller heals.
I think a lot more people are doing it now.
Yeah, I mean, you should do it if you're, how to say, pro player, competitive player. Especially in the early game, there's way more value in the smaller Lotuses.
No, mid-game even, man.
Sure. Even also mid-game, and having some of the small ones can still be good even for later on.
Yeah.
But I do think the later the game goes, the more vital it is to have the big one.
Yeah. No, there was just a few moments where they jumped in Invoker and he just fucking heals 1.5k because he had Potom on his team too. Fucking insane.
Yeah. The Potom fast is cool. I also think the Spearbreaker innate is also so crazy.
You
know what it does?
The XP one? What's a different one now?
Yeah. 50% XP to the lowest level hero. 50% extra XP to the lowest level hero on your team.
So random.
That is a very valid point.
Hey, they're
But
fighting
it's so strong, you know. It's so strong. Like you give your offlaner as much XP as possible, and then you take wisdom or you steal enemy wisdom, and you're basically getting like triple wisdom if you get 2 wisdoms.
Farming with a Desolator is really slow.
Or not really triple, but one guy is gonna get a lot more XP.
But the Maelstrom into the Mjolnir allows you to farm these stacks sooner, which seems to be something OG has gone for. Like throughout their games, they tend to stack a little bit more. I feel like stacking.
Oh, my bitrate is going back up. I found out the server. It's a server issue from Portugal to Twitch server. So something got cocked there.
Yeah, I have the same problem often here actually. I have to switch to the fucking Taiwan server all the time.
That they have brought in rather than the usual SEA like fight. They're doing a bit more stacking, a bit more farming, and I think this Maelstrom Mjolnir helps with that. I think you could still do Deso. I just think along with the farming and then the Brewmaster is like a combination of it. And
supports and their relentless feeding.
Well, Undying laughs as he comes back to life. That's exactly what I wanted. Now we're gonna gank you topside.
Aegis Weaver.
Smoke? I really think they.
But wait, what? The Undying's not even with them.
I mean, they TP'd out. I feel like they had to have seen that smoke, so now they will just be running.
But this Undying last pick, I think, was super bad. I think there were like interesting picks in the pool, but this Undying into Ember, Darkseer, Jakiro, Weaver.
Ember was last pick.
It's alright, sorry, but the other 4 heroes are all really good against Undying, in my opinion. Like even SB, you're a good hero against Undying in the whole game. I feel like. Sure, you can decay him on the lane, but
yeah, that's the only part.
That's not what this lane is about.
No, I think you're right.
So I don't really know. Like I think they're just his Celery. He likes to play the Giga lane secure heroes.
It's a minute away.
But yeah. The shard is going to be good though. The shard tombstone for SF. If we commit everything on him and they shard to put him in, even for a while, it can reset the fight or like make the fight really hard.
But I don't think
and he's gonna get it.
I don't know if he's gonna get shard at any time, any good timing.
He has to get it. What else can he buy though? It's like nothing.
Ideally, you get one item before you get the shard, or you try to get the Torm. Like if you can get the Torm shard for free, that's really good.
I'm very curious. Yeah, I'm very curious.
But he's going for Crest.
Because you have Aegis Weaver. You know, you've
okay,
got
I
this
guess.
Darkseer who has the Guardian Greaves, not quite yet the Crimson Guard, but your Tormentor fight is pretty strong. So, taking the fight right around. Okay, they got the.
What the fuck?
Oh, he gets hexed immediately.
He overestimated that shield. Or did he? What the fuck?
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what's cooking. Boom. See, now
he's fucking dead.
Is he? Oh, bing bong! Bing bong!
For good measure. What a turd, the Ember Spirit.
Dude, this
Yeah, not
Mangavi,
what he
I wish I
wanted to
had it.
start the fight,
I
but faith
fucking
in
wish
his
I
team to
could
carry
go and buy
that
it right
one.
now, but I can't.
What's stopping you? Just buy it. Oh, it's gone.
It's not in the, I don't think it's purchasable anymore. Yeah, I don't think you can purchase any sprays right now.
They FOMO baited everyone.
You might die, it's totally
Yeah,
worth it.
yeah, I
It
have
doesn't even
Giga
get the sleight
FOMO,
of
but
fist off. That's how fast that was. So,
wow, really nice. That's
yeah, that's
epic
part of why he thought
vacuum.
he could just do it. He's like, surely I sleight of fist, I live long enough, the rest of the team will show up before I can be killed.
That's so
But
epic.
He doesn't get the sleight of fist, which would have bought him an extra, at least 1 second for the rest of the team to get there and save him. But the whole reason you're willing
And
to
now
risk
it's
it,
like
as
you
we
have
see,
this Brewmaster who
everyone
didn't buy
commits
any
to kill you
auras.
through
It's
that
all
shield
about
burn,
the
so,
split.
okay,
And then you have this
easy
Darkseer
AoE
who's like,
spells,
he has no
combo
cooldown.
everything, win a big fight off that.
And he
no,
has
the
every
thing
aura in
is
the world.
bugged.
And you don't even lose the Aegis, so you can.
I can't see the Darkseer items on the
again if you
tooltip.
want.
Oh, now I can. Crimson Greaves. Okay.
Huge. No pipe though, surprisingly.
No pipe. I'm a bit surprised too. The pipe versus Puck would be really good, but the Crimson is also really strong versus Brewmaster. You can't dispel it. The pipe is dispellable.
No, it's not actually.
Pipe is not dispellable?
It's not. Yeah, it's weird. Just pipe is like one of the few barriers in the game that is not dispellable.
Oh, they used to be. So both Crimson and Pipe you cannot dispel then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just said 5 to cover myself.
So I mean, I thought the Brewmaster matchup versus Darkseer was a lot better then, because I thought you want to buy Pipe a bit in a lot of games, but he would just dispel it. But okay. I wonder if he's gonna go back for it, because it's always gonna be good versus Puck. But it might be maybe feels a bit weird to have Crimson, Greaves, and Pipe. Like I think at this point you really want to get the Aghanims potentially, or even consider BKB yourself.
Pretty valuable first.
Because the BKB, like the BKB, I think can be really strong also. If you just BKB for
dude.
if you BKB for the coil or the split, it can be also just be winning the fight.
We'll just back away. They didn't commit to finish the top tower.
So he's going Linken's on Puck,
I think it looked like a mid fight was, you're catching
which
that
is going to help him a lot versus the Spirit Breaker, but versus the Ember Chains, it might not. Yeah, you might just die if you get focused during the chains.
So
Link is Puck too pussy or what?
All the buildings off of that. So if you can get a Shadow Fiend kill.
No. I think it might be too pussy.
If you have, how to say, Linken's
might die
and
here.
Plasma, I think it feels quite okay. He might be cooked. I mean, look at this.
He's
The
so
fucking
fucking
army
look
is
at the
coming,
minimap.
bro.
Yeah,
What?
holy shit.
Yeah.
Pretty quiet game.
Da-da-da-da-da!
The matchups like we talked about, right?
He dodged everything.
Path will
Oh, he didn't
He has
blink.
blink.
He did.
hold him in
But he had blink. He just didn't do it.
Yes.
get the kill. I was like,
He has to watch the Dendi video again.
What Dendi video?
But that was
One where he explains how to blink on Puck face shift.
You know, I recently found out you can fucking turn while face shifted. On the first click only. Holy.
Oh, really?
Not doing the
I don't
face
even think
shift,
Dendi
but
video.
you know like how Magnus can like turn his RP while casting it? You can do the same with Puck face
Right.
shift.
So that's how it works. Okay, so if you issue a command and
Right
as you're
before.
turning and you click face shift,
Yeah.
it finishes the turn.
And then while you're face shifted, he's fucking turning in the other realm.
So we don't
I
really have
see,
the
I see.
just the urn, but he is gonna go for the
Oh, that's in the Dendi video even. What the fuck? Dendi knows.
Oh, that's also in the Dendi video.
Yeah,
Okay,
I didn't watch the video.
Somebody send this to mid one.
It adds up very fast. Another strike. Fine celery. Shackle out from Yamich though.
Yo!
Holy.
Apparently
Oh my
Crystallis,
God.
he got mad when we were, like, how to say, bad-mouthing them when we were casting their games.
Who got mad?
Casted Monkey Business game, Crystallis. And then he casted OG games and he was like flaming us back. So, but now it's on. Now I'm gonna flame this SF. Look at this fucking dog SF, man. What's he doing? No BKB? What kind of carry is this? He let his Puck die? Oh my god, Crystallis, more like Lul Stalis. Nice Requiem, bro! Requiem in the air! Nice one!
There's always such a heated argument when I talk to Gork about it with this fucking Juggernaut and Aghanim. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, this game is fucking. Yeah, OG draft
I'm
is
not
way
laughing
more
at what you
cohesive.
said, I'm laughing at this SF. I'm just kidding.
This Weaver is just such a problem for them. He was at the front of the fight doing damage while Spirit Breaker was dying.
Well, BKB, I mean,
He
this
was ahead
timing
of
on
his
Weaver,
team,
like, look at this.
but you
He's
can't
so
kill him,
far
right?
ahead
You use the Puck ability
of the other
to be
cores.
so
Like,
fast
SF is
that
trying to
your
keep
damage
up,
Shadow Fiend can't catch up.
but SF is not going to deal with this Weaver yet.
Yeah, here. So like, your Spirit Breaker dies,
Gal.
but go Weaver, right? You even lift him up with the Brewmaster, but nobody gets close enough in this time. I think if you want to try the Weaver, you've got to be moving in. So by the time Puck commits the spells, Crystallis is like,
Oh my god, dude. The free man.
All this ability,
Fuck,
so
it's
your Weaver just lives
insane.
through everything, gets to do damage the whole time. And then now that all your abilities are done,
Oh my god,
they
no,
don't
my
care, they'll just
stream
keep
crashed, I
coming at
think.
you.
My fucking, the server actually went down.
Here a little too long.
Mine
Oh,
too, I
no.
think, for a second.
BKB, right? Like, what are you gonna do to this?
Oh yeah? You got a lot of Fs in your chat?
Yeah. I think Twitch just died for a second or something.
Bottom lane, they actually commit the wards.
Okay.
Because the stream I was watching also died for a few seconds. I thought it was just
Oh!
the stream lagging.
No split for 10 seconds, man. Or like
He's fucking.
5 seconds now.
Do you commit on this though? He's kinda tanky.
Yo! Yeah,
He's
but
kinda tanky.
yeah, but he has no mana. He has no mana. What the?
Oh, they pussy. No, not pussy.
Pipe, another shackle, doesn't have the mana to ult now.
Whoa.
Down to 200, and the burn from the Weaver will finish the job. He's dead. Natsumi continuing the chase now, looking for Yamich at the tier 3 tower. Who cares
Pregnant.
about the tier 2, man?
Pregnant
We do
support.
Way too much damage.
Alright, nice on dying
Get a
pick.
tier 2. This is what I meant
Great
earlier.
SF
No one
performance.
cares about the tier 2. We'll find
First
kills,
pick
and then we'll take the
Brewmaster,
tier 2
Omega
super
Lul.
quickly. And because we found the kills,
Wasn't
we
the
can actually
SF fine
push
though?
forward. Now we can go tier 3. You even have the catapult here.
I mean,
No Deso on the Weaver, but he is plenty
I like, as in, how to say, trying to keep an open mind. I think it's cool to see this Darkseid versus SF, because I really do think it's a two-sided matchup. Like, if you don't get a good lane on SF, I think it's super Darkseid favored.
Top lane, messing with Puck, mid one. Does he have a
The
TP?
wall, the surge, the Iron Shell, the playstyle, like, SF doesn't enjoy any of it.
They should have heard the Lotus.
And I think the laning phase, yeah, it just wasn't good enough. Like, Darkseid is supposed to be shut down by SF, in my opinion. Like, if you play it
Especially
really
with
well.
Undying. Was it Undying there?
Yeah,
Yeah, you just wait for
yeah, with
right?
Undying.
Yeah.
I do think that there has to be still better picks than this fucking Undying,
So you're
but
pretty happy with
if anything, it needs to secure the lane. Holy fuck, he's dead? He's just dead!
Oh, this is so
He's just
bad.
dead, dude.
That's gonna connect from downtown. In comes the wall.
Crystallis?
He's just dead as the fight starts now. Backside has the split, but
Hey, what the fuck? I can't be flaming him. He's my Dutch pride.
keep himself in this one.
Ah,
Charge
shit.
up through connects to these.
He's like one of the 2 Dutch players we have.
Spirit into the air, but
Oh,
there's
the
no
Brew is actually
damage
trapped by the
from
ward,
these
you
guys.
see? He can't get out.
They can't
Oh
kill
my god.
anybody.
Okay, he had blink.
OG is gaining health in these fights.
Yeah. Natsumi on the side. Manages to find the puck with the help of the Ember, but... I mean, you get Brew split, you take Coil, Ward...
I'll take partly credit for their performance today, because I've been feeding them for the whole week. I've been cooking a lot of the meals.
Shit.
Oh.
Wait, certainly has.
Oh my god.
Weaver walks up and was like, wait a minute.
Boom? He just fed, yeah?
Alright.
He's... Or...
Yeah, you
No,
got
they're
one
turning
more
on the Rasta.
access,
Okay.
but, Yamich will pay the price for that.
Freebie.
Mm-hmm.
Game is so fucking over,
It's
dude.
still a winning fight. I think you could have gotten a Brewmaster there.
It looks pretty
accidentally
cooked
pulled
down.
a
I
ward.
mean, the question now is, does OG push without Aegis? Or do they take the slow path, choke him out, and then take Aegis and then push?
Now you can go back for...
Yeah, I definitely...
after
You do not push when Rosh is up. I mean, that's still the classic in Dota.
You
If you
mean-
push, you die, and they take Roshan. It's like, why did we push, guys? That was fucking
What
stupid,
is
wasn't it?
You get an Invis Requiem off. And then as I was
I
about to
mean,
say
you
that,
say
you're
it like you say it so logically,
okay.
but there's still so many teams out there in tier 2, sometimes even tier 1, where they just push anyway, and it goes like, oh fuck.
No way. I'm going into that room. If they do that, I'm going into that room and spanking somebody. Like, no way. And also, you see this SF? Like, he bought Shadowblade. I'm a bit of a Shadowblade non-believer. Like, I don't think it works so well in competitive still. On a lot of these range cores. I get it. Like, you want to have solo kill potential.
It's slow.
That as... Huh?
It has that weird slow that limits your max move speed now.
Yeah, but I do feel that the solo kill potential, it kind of goes away when you're behind, right?
It's gone.
It's obviously much more there when you're ahead. But in a game like this, he's playing without BKB. He has this fucking Shadowblade, and he wants to buy crit, and I don't think he's that wrong for buying crit. Like, I'm a big crit believer. I love buying crit. I think crit is such a good item. And essential on cores, like you want to keep scaling that. Wait, he didn't have blink. How the fuck did he get out of the trap before?
TP, I think.
I'm so confused.
I think it
It looked like he
TP'd.
blinked before. Okay.
Another kill for Natsumi. As the Weaver just towering over everyone this game in net worth.
But now he's playing SF without BKB in this lineup. Like, think about it. You're SF, you don't have BKB, you're playing against Darkseid, Ember. They just...
Oh, yeah, almost fucking took him away, man. Holy shit.
Macro fire, they don't want to commit instant.
Well, that ward is now revealed at least.
I thought that was just a go all in. You know,
One of the wards got killed before. So he actually walked out. I need better glasses, damn.
I feel like OG got scammed there. but they're winning anyway, so it's I think they're gonna be okay.
And now you have this Daedalus on this Weaver, you just start lapping people in one stun. Then you can, if you get lucky, they just die.
Master can respawn, and he saved his split, so you can mount one final defense, but it will be.
I do think this team, how to say, they were really owning last month, right? Like 1 month, 2 months ago. They're doing really good. And I think they had really good laning phases and really good lane ideas. I think in this game, like based off the drafting, like the Brewmaster offlane with a Rasta, I think it's really weak. And the Undying last pick, or 23 pick, I also think was very weak. So I don't really know if we got some good bans or they're like a bit lost.
They had a different player when they were strong. The tournament that they won, the post 5 was different.
No, I'm also talking with Celery. Like Celery, they were also owning with Celery last month, right?
Oh, okay. No, I didn't see those games. But when they were really strong on mouse, it was with that Kaori guy, I think. But yeah, then ever since they went back to the normal roster, they've been very wonky.
Oh, we just took the gem and GG out?
Yeah, fuck a 30-minute GG, dude, it's over.
Whoa. I spent half this game trying to fix my fucking stream. Oh my fucking god.
You miss your
I
own
wish it
team
was a bit longer.
Dude, they're so silent. I'm used to Pinoy teams just fucking yelling through the rooms. What is this? These are like quiet nerds.
What? Oh, you mean this? Look at that fire extinguisher, by the way. That's safety. I made sure it's there. For games like this, you need a fire extinguisher there.
You don't trust Pinoys with the PCs?
Like, they're on fire, bro. They're on fire. The fire extinguisher's there just in case, man. Just in case. They're on fire. They're fucking hot as fuck, man.
More out of your carry, man. What a game from him. But overall, OG played this pretty much perfectly. I mean, there was,
Okay, what's the other game?
a couple deaths here and there, but
Yeah, you gonna watch some more? I'm down to watch some if you want.
Yeah, I've been watching like every game on and off. There's Falcons against Heroic. Heroic has been sucking the cock lately.
Not really a
Wait, didn't they win their first game, or?
If Heroic do it properly.
I think so.
You're just gonna set up with a 9 tombstone and set tarp.
I'm just ping ponging between the two streams.
There's a great pick off though. Something.
Whisper playing a
Alright,
bit
let me
too
see. The
fearless
schedule says.
with his myriad of items.
Schedule says next OG
Breaking apart
game
the Vanguard
is
for the
on stream
faster
A
bonus
after
is a
Tundra
cool
Liquid,
idea.
and we're playing
I don't mind
Yandex.
that. I don't mind
Oh,
that
that's
at all.
hype.
I don't think you need a super crimson timing in this game.
Gamer Legion is 2-0. Holy.
Yeah, they beat Falcons.
So here's
First
one
game of the
right
day, they
by
were
Rush.
playing against
I
Falcons. They
might
beat
try and
them.
do it instantly
Yeah.
here. Again, just trying
It's
to
OnlyFans money, bro.
no god strength, absolutely
you talking
no
about?
shot to contest it. So this is just
They used to be Team Wildcard. It was the Amaranth team.
Oscar Undying. Just go in the pit.
Huh? Are you
Yeah, you
serious?
didn't know?
No, I had no idea.
Yeah, Amaranth was the fucking. I don't know if she was the main owner or like how it works, but she was the.
Chris is gonna try and
I think she was the one who started it or like put money in it. Now they're no longer there, but the fucking boobas, man. So what's happening? Are you watching now the Falcons heroic? They just Falcons just losing the Huskar here.
His bottom, that's
looks
a big
like
one,
it.
amp damage.
I don't know.
Mallory able to pick it up, see if he can get out of this area, and he will.
Line's been drawn.
I like Sven versus Huskar if you get there. Like if you were having a perfect Sven game and you get to the third and fourth item like very smooth.
Yeah, you just
I
burst
think
on
it's
that
very
rope.
hard to play Huskar. But other than that, I just think Huskar is so good against Sven.
Dodge this Aegis Huskar, so I don't want them to just group behind.
I'm trying to figure out what happened in this game. It was Razor mid against Huskar, and it looks like the Huskar absolutely fucked them out of the lane. Like the Razor's 5.7k net worth, the Huskar's almost 10k. What the fuck?
You should be efficient right now. You do have an SF farming, but gave up that tower bottom.
Yeah, it's a very comfy Husk game, except for that SD pick. That SD pick might fuck him if they reach late game.
Unless you're just gonna go high ground.
This is only the first Aegis even. Do we force them back here? No. Okay, they choose to push him on the bottom instead.
And I thought, okay, maybe they're just gonna
I
go for
really
high
want this
ground,
hero out
no?
of the game.
No. It's a good hero.
Get out
No. It's a good hero.
SF is actually quite strong.
Get out of here.
No. Huskar is a good hero.
This Tai Lung guy, he's really good. He's very young also. He's super good.
You have to liquid fire too.
Yeah, I heard. He's like 16 or something. Like very similar to that Shaitanek guy.
You're supposed to hit that high ground. Maybe not fully
Yes,
commit, but
just I hope he doesn't go to no islands.
Off the map. And
Relax, dude. Chill.
They just got the farm.
Holy.
What?
And we're not seeing
This
this
fucking
Epstein did
guy.
not kill himself.
Just grouping with this Aegis Huskar. Yeah, you're getting here too.
Fucking hell.
You are not growing a net worthly, which is what you really want happening during this first Aegis period.
Oh yeah, the world is run by the Cabal.
So then the question is, if Falcons is able to get items during this period of time, they'll
Okay. Marine.
find whatever item he wants.
Oh my god, look at the Marine item build. Shreds, drums, Ogre Club. I feel like it's over. I feel like he's just given up. Oi! Oi!
Shellowfin kill though. It's huge.
They lose Marine, but make
That's
the
pretty
play
big.
in the bottom lane.
It's pretty big.
Man, I feel like this is an uncharacteristic game for Yuma.
Huskar wants to push high ground. This
In my
gonna
mind,
be a
he's
mistake.
usually incredibly stable carry who rarely has.
Maybe
One more
just
time?
poke?
What? Huskar what?
He wants to push high ground, but this has to be a mistake. Or maybe this was not.
I don't think so. God
Let them
Strength
TP back.
used. Razor's not a hero.
They're
Why not?
high ground.
I think it's a really interesting moment.
They're missing
Like,
SF.
with the team in God high ground, even without
There's
Yeah,
gonna be
but they're missing
potentially
Sven.
5 heroes on them.
What is Sven gonna do?
play
What is Sven gonna do without
I
God
guess
Strength in this
no
fight?
God
What
strength
can
to
you do?
defend this, no boat,
Hit.
no hope. This
Hit without God Strength the Huskar?
Yeah.
How many Svens without God Strength does
If
it
they
kill?
can kill it
Does it
with
take
the
to kill this
plasma
one
shield, then
Huskar? I
Amar's
think
gonna
even
come
with
back
10 of
this
them,
way.
you might not do the
they
trick.
already have the read.
He left.
They do.
Oh, Amar, the fuck it. Amar the dead.
Amar,
Oh
pop
my
right
god,
now,
the F.
but he's got no
Amar, the
TP.
F for
Way
Amar.
to get out of here. TP
Oh,
gets
take
delivered,
that,
it's still on
boy.
cooldown, so he'll die. He picks up the shot.
How does it feel to be Falcons, like, to get a Huskar like this?
Oh,
Oh, dude,
Feels
it
good
must
as a
be
viewer. I'm
insanely
telling you
good.
that.
Did kill the wave,
Oh.
which is what he wanted.
You think Falcons is enjoying it just as much as me?
Yeah, I think so. Maurice is fucking jorking to this, man. Look at this net worth,
Amar's
6k.
probably like, oh yeah, I'm dying to this Huskar. Huskar's so good. Oh yeah.
Huskar is good. It's a good hero.
Crit Shadow
Fuck
Demon.
this hero, man.
continues to
Please
farm
get it out of the
towards
game.
that Axe,
No,
towards
no, no.
the
Or
double break.
okay, keep the hero, but please remove
Yeah.
Cauterize and please nerf the talents.
No, 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 no.
I suppose
man,
if
yes.
the SF doesn't
No, no, no,
actually
no, no.
Like it-
Don't touch
get a
Huskar.
lead,
Buff Huskar next
and the
match.
Huskar gets answered
Why does he
by
get
the Axe,
12% lifesteal talent and
I could
30%
see a
blood?
world where
Berserker's
Heroic
blood
gonna
regen.
stall out.
I don't know. It's just life,
The
man.
issue for Falcons is going to be the extra net worth on this Centaur. You can just get a fast axe here. You can load the.
So what did I
whatever
say?
core gets
OG's
jump
playing
by Sven, you can
Yandex,
just
right?
load them
Yes,
in the cart.
Yandex OG
After the Liquid game.
after Falcons.
I don't know what you do
After
about that.
Liquid
You know,
game,
you
after
can't
Twin
unlock
Red.
a cart.
That's actually a big
Freaking Centaur card, so that's the real.
You can't
lingering
solo
problem
this,
you
can
see
you?
for Falcons down the road.
Yeah,
that
you
they
can.
want to
Because of
overcome
Cauterize.
somehow. But they do have solutions
Or-
to some of the
The
other
colors does nothing in this.
general cores.
No, I've tried soloing this before. You can't toggle because the fucking thing is like damage over time randomly.
Did you see the notice the Brewmaster?
Last little
Clip?
sliver
No?
there.
What did he do?
Snake King gets his.
If you hit the Torn with Brewmaster split,
It's
it just
Heroic
dies
continue
in
to
one
try
hit,
and
like in
clear
1
out the
second,
map as much
from
as
full to
possible,
0.
leaving time
The-
on
So he
split
went
and
there
the
with the
Torn.
Brew split,
They push through
the Torn. So he went there and he hit it once with each and just instantly died.
Not really stopping Falcons.
Huh?
It's still capped at
Yeah.
Why?
3,000 net worth.
It's some bug, because there are some
Falcons have
things that,
easy network.
like I think Venom Wards also, if the Venom Wards hit it, they also just die.
Testament to how efficient this team is.
Oh,
Okay.
that's how you can do
Still
it with
fine
Aegis
position for Heroic,
expiring.
especially given how much the SF died early.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
like a
guess
fucking
it's like an
raid boss.
anti, like pure illusion thingy from before. But for some reason it works
Yeah.
on the fucking thing.
Yep, exactly. It's like some, yeah, I mean, it's definitely bugged, but it's
So
not been
all
fixed, I
about
believe.
just for Heroic, and that is a.
And I actually think if you go there to fight with Brew Split, I think the Brew Split might also just die to the Reflect. So if there's a fight happening there, and use Brew Split, and you might just.
Oh, that's fucking
At
stupid.
that point, you're gonna have
That's so
potentially more
fucking stupid,
sustained
man.
utility to throw on this Huskar. He's gonna be tankier. Potentially even have the cart. I think he will have the cart before that Aegis fight. That is gonna be a tough time.
And they have this Centaur with these two
have the
heroes. Like we were playing this EPL for fun with Monkey Business. We're playing against Yellow Submarine.
I watched that, it was fun.
They had, yeah, it was really fun. But they had this fucking SF Centaur, and I really like the strategy. I think it's a really good strat. But it's so stupid, this card with some heroes. And here, they have 2 of them.
You would have it for a high
Right?
ground,
So
100% will have
if
it
you're
for
Razor
Roche.
or if you're
Depends on the
Sven,
spawn, I think.
even
It's gonna be
SD,
close.
like if you go on this
If he does
Huskar,
have it, though, you risk
and he gets
the
carted,
test if you're Falcons,
I
you
mean,
just play for
if
the
you
high
get the Axe
ground.
ulti on
High
SD
ground
before,
fight
maybe it's a very good for SD still. But if you
still on
don't, then
Yuma.
he's just on this card, And you're gonna kill everybody in 5 seconds, you know? And you can't do anything to him. Nothing. Nothing works. No stuns, no damage, nothing.
Nothing works.
Oh, look at this SF. He didn't buy Shadowblade, he bought BKB. That's a real player right there.
Leave my Dutch carries alone, man. He did nothing wrong. His game was fine.
Dude, but it's like when someone says, don't say that, don't bully me. It's like it's hard to not do it now. You know, you have to bully more, yes.
And they're skittish about chasing after this Kunkka.
Bigger fish to fry on the map right now.
If you're not buying BKB this game, though, you're fucking trolling the game. There's so many stuns. Ain't no way.
Is there a bigger?
Yeah, but don't you also buy BKB SF when you're playing as Darkseer Ember?
Yeah,
or at least like Manta or something? Like something? But I think BKB is the choice. Shadowblade.
I feel like this is.
I am Miracle. I go YouTube video. I buy Shadowblade and Requiem one shot.
He doesn't even speak like that, man.
All carries speak like this. All carries speak like that.
Oh, fuck.
I feel like they're almost getting too much respect to Falcons.
What year is this in the Chinese calendar?
No, I think his idea was to go Silver Edge, so he ruins the move speed of Weaver and stuff.
This might be the year.
Right?
But yeah, he never got to it.
I thought that was last year.
That doesn't even work against BKB, I think, right?
Not
like
full
you have to
BKB,
get the hit
no.
before BKB. Yeah.
And I think BKB even stops it. It doesn't remove it, but it stops it.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Big centaur
so
patch.
again, complete copium then. Okay, Amar the fuck it. One more time.
Amar the fuck it! No wait, Amar the run away. No more the fuck it!
So I actually,
Get owned.
I really respect Amar's attempt to deal with this Huskar. Although I think it's like
understand the meta at
complete
all.
copium also. Like you're hoping that it's going to work, but I don't think it ever should work. But you bought this vessel and blade mail, and I'm telling you, it's 1000% just to try and deal with Huskar. Otherwise, you would never buy this blade mail on this hero in this patch, I think. I think you would be looking for the Shivas. You also would not buy Vessel generally, but I don't think Shivas ever cuts it versus Huskar. Vessel is like the only thing that might cut it, but then you also need like...
Vessel. Yeah, against Huskar.
Or the... Yeah, Cauterize.
Wait, is Magnus a horse?
But
like creature?
It's like, I think it's shit items, but I think it's the only 2 items you can kind of buy this game to... try to deal with the Huskar, but it's like it's a losing battle, I think.
I think
Crit, he has Aghanim.
Aghanim is not bad.
Crit has Axe, actually. You mean
yeah, Kunkka Axe is not bad against Huskar. It's like you know, Huskar can be kind of turrety sometimes after ulti, so you just fucking drop 2 bows on his head.
But first item Axe Kunkka, I don't know if that's the thing.
Roche, which is available now. So
but like I still respect what he did. Like I think the items were respectable. But now they have this SD Aghanims. It's actually interesting. I didn't think he'd get it like this, but he has Mana Boots Ags.
I don't really know about them ever.
So he actually has a really good time on SD.
I think it's one of
It'd be a lot better if there was no Centaur in the game.
You just play the fight straight up because you don't really have to jump
Yes,
anywhere.
that's also true.
I guess if you just find a Razor on a low ground, but
Gonna pop the BKB and fight this.
Like, what the fuck is that damage of the fucking life break? Through BKB, he just did 40% damage to Razor anyway.
Yeah, but it's fair because he also takes 40%.
Fuck, it's not
It's
fair.
fair. It's fair because he takes 40% too. Give and take.
Fair, bro.
there's too many problems with the fight.
Not fair at
There's too
all.
much HP. Nobody can sit there and kill the Tombstone. The Huskar is just in somebody's...
Equivalent exchange. It's how it works.
Land some clutch breaks. The SD getting jumped early is also just a death sensor. ATF gonna try and contest this.
He does have the tumbler toy, but he's already been spotted, so no way he's getting close enough to use that tumbler toy.
Not
He was
fair
gonna
at
go
all.
for it.
Oh, he wanted the fucking Tumbus toy in. And then he saw the Roshan die. That was a nice try. I was wondering what the fuck he was doing.
You're maybe trying to make something happen here.
Oi.
Does have Blink available? Does have
Oi,
Gauntlet.
Amar the...
Oh no. Amar the run away again.
Alright, they killed the
Centaur kill.
And make a run for it. So the trade-off, Centaur
Yeah.
for Snake King's Crystal Maiden.
I mean, it brings Sven closer to crit, which is a very big thing in this game. Like, you need the crit on the Sven to make these kills more realistic on Huskar and SF. SF picked up this Aegis.
Another option here.
Kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I think if you are forcing high ground, you give it to Huskar.
Kind of interesting.
Almost all the time. So maybe
Because I mean,
Hero aren't
I think
gonna
you want to
force
take
it, but
Raxus
you
with
can
this
just
Aegis,
put the S
honestly,
on
like if you
and
can. I don't think it's
totally fine Seizure.
it feels good to wait forever in this game because you're playing against Sven and SD. I think the late game is always gonna get really weird.
Card save if he gets broken.
Unless, of course, you manage to choke them really hard and like be 30k ahead.
build,
But
right?
right now, I
They're
still
not
see a way for
choking
Falcons to win,
So
like late game.
I could
But
understand.
right
if
now the fights are really
conversation
hard,
was,
like,
our
really,
Huskar
really,
can't
really hard.
die. Like he gets the satanic, they can't burst him down.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think this is the correct build too. You don't need to catch anybody in this game if you are a pro. You're just gonna push.
Lead off X Torrents. Amar gonna have some of his
Okay.
damage just
BKB
ignored
use.
as
Oh, what
Yuma
the fuck?
combined with the tombstone.
He
and
put him on the card for like a
safety
millisecond.
grab.
And then
They actually do
the
manage to
Undying
kill
dies like an
Undying.
animal.
Didn't notice that he put himself inside.
It's okay.
the
He had
tombstone
the
there,
facet
but
ready. He
Yuma
just
gets
wanted
keep
to
his
heal up.
Aegis.
Yeah, nice heal, nice heal.
Heroic guy.
Okay,
Full
okay,
speed,
move
guys.
on.
Let's go.
Team wasn't there
Fucking
yet.
Roshan's
He wanted to pick
bad
up
on the
banner.
ground.
He just wanted to pick up the banner.
Yeah, that's why he died, so he could TP to the fucking outpost and take the banner. Yeah,
Just
makes
losing
sense.
their
Full
time
HP.
passive. I mean, you can't just go again here.
I mean, what else is the facet there for? You gotta use it.
And dying
Yes.
in
Innate.
45. 3 minutes still left on the Aegis. The SF has mostly life-stealed back up to full HP.
Wonder if they can burst this Huskar now with no Centaur spells up. Oh no, they're up again. What the fuck is the cooldown on that shit?
Hero to try and deal with now.
Oh, I
On
think
the card, it's not very long.
Hit the high ground again here. This time around, the stomp goes down into the Requiem. Yuma pops it early there. Really doesn't hit much at all.
Fuck, that looks so much
A
like
little
a
bit
lich.
cringe.
Getting a lot out
That
of
was pretty
Heroic in
cringe.
these little
High ground
bumps.
push.
Yeah, I think they're feeling the mistake of not putting this Aegis on Huskar. Because Huskar could have just hit and not cared about the harass damage.
Now, this is like these are some of their
Like
better
SF, he gets poked and he's like, fuck, this feels like shit.
You go high ground, you
Huskar, no
The
cares.
game kind of just ends as a result of
Yeah, I could agree. I mean, I could definitely agree. I'm not really.
stalled out here.
I mean, I would have given the Aegis
execution
to
on these
Huskar,
high
but
grounds.
I thought the
It's not
SF would
convincing
be
at all.
able to siege like
There's no
in a
clear
good
game
way.
plan. It's just kind of walking
You had the
around
Undying
and it's
heals
like
and
goes
Undying
low
shard
and then you
behind
just
them,
run
like-
away and
all they can do is try to
you're
poke a
not
bit
building
with
that worth in this
Kunkka
game because you
razor
might as
spells, but
well
I feel
play
like
for
it's
the
so
catch,
little.
Played for the push, which I think is correct.
This Aegis is not gonna do it. I think it's not gonna get the Raxus, so they're gonna have to keep playing, and this Sven is gonna get dataless, and then I think the game starts to get a little bit weird. But if Centaur is very ready with the card, I don't think it will matter anyway. Like, if you get the card off in the fight, a good card, then GG.
I think Race also has like a good timing. Oh, yo, this fight is weird. They're missing heroes.
Oh, this is good. This is good. Crit gonna die?
What?
I don't know. He ran because of the SC ulti then. He had no attack speed. I kind of like it that he ran with the Huskar bit.
And is likely going to be Maureen having a BKB TP out.
Oh my goodness. What the
BKB
fuck is this
BKB, dude.
fucking damage?
Lung inside of the
Yeah,
BKB.
what is his damage? How is it not enough?
Oh, that's very
No, man.
How
No,
the
no,
fuck
no,
did
no,
he
no,
live, dude?
No. Of course he lives. He fucking used BKB to fucking life break. Fucking
It's never
this
gonna
shit.
happen in this game. Now you get the banner. They didn't use it before.
And now you get level 20 talent on Huskar.
Also,
Oh, he actually took the life break cooldown,
I
not the
get to
blood.
go with this
This
Aegis
game.
for a minute.
Okay. I guess it's good. 12-second cooldown now.
Shadow Demon up in 12 seconds. Skeeter still has his god strength. They could somehow put Heroic in a bad position here.
Burning Spear should work on
Trying with the
buildings.
tidal wave.
Wait, who
Really
bought
not
Crimson?
getting anybody too far out of position. Yuma
Kunkka bought
thinking
Crimson
about the
now.
Requiem,
Okay.
but
No Shivas, no
holds onto it
Aghanims.
this time
Okay.
around. They'll deal
Wow,
with the banner.
surprised.
Try again. Axe Torrent. Keep poking at him. See if they can get this Aegis out of him. 25 seconds till it's gone anyway, so there's no need for Falcons to really push this, but they get it out. And now on the second life, he's going to probably... he's got the Lotus. Doesn't have to BKB right away. Threatening the Requiem. Once again, Snake King stepping a little bit too far forward here. He's going to be gone on there.
Okay. There it is. Sven with crit. Oh, it's a nice tombstone actually.
Yeah, but it's not enough, right? He gets the Sven though.
Well, it kills the Sven, but the Huskar dies too.
Had to stick around way too long in order to make that happen. It's up to Molly.
I know what happened here though. I think the Centaur goofed by pressing his card randomly.
Yes, I agree. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah,
you need
right?
the card this game to turn the fight. Yes, Sven jumps, you have card and you have tombstone, but the card is so important. He used it just to like try to get the stun on the fucking CM. I think it was really
Yeah,
weak, like,
it has to be
again,
used to cock the Sven in this game.
Yep.
I'm not really sure how this.
What
Huskar
else?
died
What,
so
what else are
easily,
you
to be
doing
honest.
this
He
strategy
did not
for?
get broken. He just got hit by a.
If you're not gonna use on your ranged turret, then what the fuck
Tidebringer
are you
down.
doing?
So, kind of a weird fight from Heroic. I think there was definitely some misplay there. The Sven getting on top of the SF is the biggest thing because even if you BKB, you can't win that man fight. The Tombstone.
Well, you get to see a bit. I mean, that was without Daedalus. With Daedalus, this SF, he's gonna die even faster. You saw how fast he died. He died
Yeah,
like
two
three
hits,
hits.
60% gone.
Quite go right for Falcons
Yeah,
too,
it's
which
fucked.
makes it really concerning, right? The static link gets broken right away. The Tombstone save.
I do think the game is starting to get weird. Like now,
and they didn't use buybacks.
I
don't
wouldn't
know
be so
who
sure
I
that
thought
Hero is going
used
to
a
win
buyback
anymore.
there, but no, they just won that fight straight up.
I think this fight was actually one of the most important fights in the game for them.
You know, you cart here to kill
This
the mate,
cart.
but then you don't have cart.
Yeah,
I mean, the caster is also talking about it. I mean, SVG is also talking about it. I don't know what Whisper's doing here.
They didn't
He's
even
not-
get to see him.
he fucked up.
Fuck, see him lived.
He did get broken
Yeah.
at the very end. Okay. I mean, he was just kind of screwed at that point because your SF's gone. The Razor is in deep. But he didn't really get anything done.
Yeah, it didn't look like he got any satanic usage out of the Huskar.
Alright, weird exchange.
Yandex is 3-0.
This
Oh
game
wow,
is
and that's
not
our
that
next
good.
opponent.
Broke off.
Yeah, hype.
How far ahead they were.
What's OG score?
Falcons
2-0.
just making these
Oh,
team
shit.
fights work, man. It's
OG
been
so good
scrappy.
in group stage always.
They're getting the job done, and they're.
What about
starting
Liquid?
to
Did they
scale
win or
up.
lose
You
their
get a
other game?
refresher
They
on
had
Ori now,
another
it's
series, I
huge.
think.
If you can get the Daedalus on the Sven,
They
have your late game TPS.
play Team Spirit. And did they win that? I think they maybe won.
And you get to that Daedalus.
You didn't watch it, I guess.
No, I think I did. I just don't remember. Losing track of all the team names. There's a bunch of new teams in here too.
On the
Some
Huskar.
unknowns.
Maybe you can just cut him down so quickly.
Oh, that was the Largo game I watched. Yeah. They had a game where Largo on Spirit collapsed split it off lane. He stomped the lane. Like, he's huge. Fucking 2K net worth lead or something like that. Top net worth on Largo post laning phase. But his other two lanes were shit. Yeah, there was like an enemy Razor. There was just 1 versus 4 in the mid and winning.
0-12 on both the supports. Like 0-12 Clock,
Fucking
0-12
supports.
Jakiro. Oh my
But
god.
that was like a very special moment. Where this Razor was pushing with 30% HP, and then Yatoro TP's in to kill the Razor on Windrunner, and he just dies the Razor's passive with Focus Fire. It's bizarre. I had to look up how that spell even works. I didn't know it worked based on procs and hitting him.
Yeah, but that thing is crazy. I mean, the fastest is what making Razor, like, in my opinion, so broken this patch. I think it's a pretty broken hero.
Yeah.
Not broken this game, I guess.
Well, he was Oscar, right? It's hard to say.
Yeah, but he's getting, like, he has this BKB refresher now on Razor. And you actually will solo win the fight against Huskar now, I think. I actually think you will. And if you get to Satanic after, now it's actually Mega Razor favored. I think it's impossible for Huskar to buy an item to fix the matchup. All you can do is get Lotus by your ally, and then you have to really fuck him. But you have double BKB Razor, so I think it's very hard. I actually would give the edge in this game to Falcons a bit. I think now.
Control for Falcons right now.
No, I think
Yeah, they have the
like
refresher.
Down a hero, they're still
SD late game, Razor late game. They're too good for this game, right? There's just nothing you can really do on heroic.
Good jump with the Sven.
I mean, it's still the card. The card is there's no real counters in Dota. Like you can then try to kill.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus. What if you just don't card him?
He tried, but now it's hard when he has Daedalus. You don't have much time to react.
For heroic either off of those 2 deaths, so this is kind of guaranteed.
Now I
Falcons
think
winning
it's
this
not
fight
just
and
in
winning
Falcons' favor,
Roshan.
but like I think it's their Giga favor.
Where was the save?
Oscar's a dead hero. SF's also like not gonna be able to do
This
anything.
is, I don't know why ATS getting hit. This is all crit, man. Like, the crit has absolutely just salvaged this game.
Respect to the SD for buying Aghanims and not some stupid ass Glimmer Capes or whatever the fuck some other guys might have bought, but you needed this Aghanim so bad this game, and he actually got it in a good time.
This guy is one of the most consistent fours ever, and he will get a
For sure.
shard.
And it's crit too. I find crit buys a lot of random shit.
Refresher on Razor. Now they have a cheese.
Yandex lost to Heroic? Well, didn't somebody just tell me they 3-0'd? Or like, is that a different tournament?
Pops
Oh!
his Manta, does manage to dodge out the stun from Whisper, and that's one of the only reasons he doesn't take a ton of damage there. Now they're going to catch Yuma inside.
They
the
got
river.
baited
BKB
by the
goes off,
king.
and TP away. No Requiem, already used that one, so they just.
Oh yeah, actually Yandex lost to Heroic. Why did some guy in my chat say 3-0? They lost to Heroic.
But it will be the Undying Centaur.
Undying? Want a TP? He doesn't want a TP. Make good a TP. doesn't really matter, I suppose.
Oi, oi, oi.
This game has felt thrown away from Heroic. Yeah. I mean, Falcons have played it well, but this was Heroic's game to lose. I think this Huskar was out of control. They just did not play
Oi, 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 and there's a refresher shot from the Roche as well. Oof, oof, oof.
Quite well.
And
I
Tai
guess
Lung,
the Huskar Master's too strong.
look at the mess he's under, right? Because he was going Satanic and then Axe, but now after that last team fight, he gets hit by one disable and bursted down by the Sven. Now he's like, okay, I guess I have to get BKB, so he's got this useless point booster. As he tries to swerve his item build.
He was trying to go for this timing Satanic on those high ground pushes, and you know, I'm gonna have
It must feel
Satanic
bad
be so tanky.
be heroic and lose this game.
Just
I'm
SF.
sure it feels
made
really
sense
bad.
to me, but because that failed, this whole
That
build
Aegis
kept going
choice, the second Aegis.
And now he's just
I
dying
think that
back
impact
to
was
back.
too high. If that was on Huskar instead, I'm pretty sure he just pushes and he chills.
Yeah, I mean, that will be a game-changing moment, right? You probably win a fight in their base on this Aegis, like that's the goal. And if you don't fight, you're getting 2 sides for free. But if you do win the fight and you get the 2 sides,
it's over.
The game should become like really easy after that, yeah. But Whisper definitely has some responsibility to take in this game, I would say.
Yeah.
They also have a Lotus Orb on Centaur. Like I think he bought really good items on Centaur, but yeah, just didn't really use the card the way it was supposed to be used.
Does Lotus do anything this game? I guess remove CM route.
It's the link, right? Like it's one of the best items there's Razor. Sometimes it's the only item you can actually change the fight with.
Really?
Jakiro, Centaur,
I think so. I mean, he needs to also use Link to get like most out of his hero, and if you get the counter Link, it cocks him.
To be honest, I feel like most of the tier 4 neutral items are kind of meh.
There isn't much else to buy, right? In my opinion, there isn't much else that I would want to buy.
I mean, we see a lot of
Refresh is the only thing that comes to mind. That
honestly,
really
round
helps.
gauges, it's very hard to tell what.
The old Halberd would have been good.
Yeah, if you get a giant.
The new
Small,
Halberd,
it's
I
nice,
think
but
it's a fucking
Giant
joke.
Maul- I don't feel Giant Small is that much better than Gunpowder Gauntlet.
No, I agree. Well, there's a lot of tier 4s where.
Why are some heroes kills
feel
smaller
super
icons? Because the game is still in beta.
You've got the
It's gonna get
Metamorphic
fixed
Manifold
later
is definitely one of the
when
most
it's full
questionable
release.
ones, because losing that much armor is like kind of crazy.
He's got
I
fit
see
in the
the
UI,
Idol
no?
Skriok, I don't even know
Fucking Cook
how
has 6
often
skills.
that really gets used. Like theoretically,
guess so.
safe movement and evasion.
Undying
is
also, you
good,
see,
but
it shrinks down.
I don't. Does it even have an effect? I don't see it in fights. You know.
It's very hard to tell. See ATF try and bait this one out. Nice high ground position for Heroic. Cannot Requiem the X Pirate. We do have that Satanic Butterfly timing for Eunice. This is when the SF can stand his ground and hit pretty hard. Might
Maybe
just be able
I
to
could have also considered the Lincolns honestly on Centaur instead of Lotus, just so you because the SD doesn't care about the Lotus. Like he'll fucking ulti your ass anyway and tank his ulti. He doesn't care. But the Lincolns
carry this game for Heroic now that we.
Yeah, the SD is going to have to ask his teammate to do something about it, and then it's like
7,000 net worth lead.
it complicates things a little bit. So I could also have seen the Lincolns being bought by someone like Centaur. It is more expensive though.
Potentially good positioning.
I don't know what else you do.
Oh my god.
My
dude.
fucking god.
But Sven is in trouble. He's gonna lose God Strength at least.
Yeah. I just don't know if you can do it.
His first life gone, coming back on the second life without a God
Oh god, fed him Lotus.
I mean, he has Godstring, he has Refresher.
Oh, well then.
Oh, here comes the boat though. Oh my god.
Then it's free fucking.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh yeah, this A will be the fucking ground. No cares.
Their extra strength, it just doesn't matter. Falcons is reached the late game, and they will
Alright,
take
I
over
mean,
this team
hats
fight.
off.
They
This is
will
also why they
end it.
fucking won
One
TI.
team
Holy shit,
champion
they fucking did it.
takes
Like,
the
they played so well.
from Heroic.
I think this SD pick and SD item build
was gonna win somehow,
was
dude. I
so
just knew it.
essential
Like,
for this
I
game.
don't even know if Falcons should
Sven
be
pick I
happy.
also think is good though. Like Sven versus Huskar and SF and Centaur is very good.
Yeah.
It's very good.
played
You
like
just
a frickin'
you're a bit
beast,
slow
man.
versus Huskar, right? Like it's a slow hero.
ultra
You kind of need 3 items to start doing stuff, but you really want 5 or like at least 4. And Huskar many times can just win the game way before that. But in this game, it didn't happen.
I think they had a really good chance though with the Husk. I think
For sure. I mean,
they
should've
had
won.
everything
They
to
should've
win.
won.
Also,
They should've won.
drafting just ended on Navi versus some team. I don't know what the other one is.
one Reconics to do that. Like Beastmaster
And Hunt of Pizza. Thank you for the 22 months. YDF, thank you for the 114, man. What team is this?
I'm a little bit worried for the side of Na'Vi.
Oh, this is the Unjings.
Protect the Razor from that specifically in the mid late game. But in terms
The
of
Unjings.
What are you talking about?
lanes are gonna go,
The other stream, because they just started the new game. I'm just like ping-ponging between them.
Yeah, let's go there.
See what happens as we jump into this best of one Reconics versus Na'Vi.
Dalul.
Dalul.
Both these
You know,
teams
that sounds like the
are,
penis
you
in
know,
Dutch.
Maybe like
How do you say it?
Navi's had a much better start to the day.
Lul? Lul is like dick.
Almost take
Lul.
Lul.
Against
Lul.
Tundra.
How do you say small?
72
Oh, small? Klein?
They picked
Klein
the
Lul.
last draft pick,
Klein
so
Lul.
They do not want another second.
It'll be
No,
klein
how do you say
lul.
big?
That's small dick.
Can we play faster?
How do you say big?
Groot.
I like the idea too. They
Groot.
are.
Groot, lul.
I mean for
It's
dick.
just the reality of it.
That's
Groot.
I think a grote lul.
Teams tend to
That'd be
eventually
big
Grote
dick.
play
lul.
that is better than you.
Grote lul.
The longer game goes. So
That's
it's like
actually
Do you have a word?
perfect.
Do you have a word for like
easiest to prep
massive?
for, you know, it's like
Gigantisch.
Like ginormous?
20 minutes,
Gigantisch?
Gigantisch. Like gigantic, but gigantisch.
much easier
Gigantisch
game plan to
lul.
just try to go fast.
Gigantisch
But
lul.
at the same time, it can fall apart really quickly. If you slip up your laning stage and you fall behind and you're supposed to be winning really quickly.
Humongous what?
There's not really a recovery
Lul.
window
Omega
because
lul.
It was supposed to be so,
Omega lul.
so fast. And that's
That's
where
good.
I'm interested how Navi approaches these first few minutes.
And
If
then
you
you're just
grow
like,
off
you
Reconics'
say
draft, then
pick.
you can take it
Pick?
a little easy from there.
So pick.
Yeah, pick is
So,
actually
yeah.
also dick in Dutch. Just P-I-K, pick.
Exactly, we have the same word,
Is he gonna
PIK.
go for this, like caustic value?
Then what do you say for like a childish way to say like wiener? Do you have a
Pimo.
word for that too?
A Pimo.
Poison burst?
Pimo. Pimo. Okay.
And I was like,
That's
oh, well,
Klein-
he's
Klein
playing into the Largo lane, but
Pimo.
now he's not actually playing into the Largo
Kleiner
lane,
Pimo.
So now he can go ahead and
That's
put
a lot of
those,
words for
like,
dick that I
early
realized.
points into the poison attack here and trying to orb walk the Razor.
This guy's good. Got the juice. I think he's very good.
What the fuck? Offlane Viper?
Yeah, I'm a fan. I think it can be very good.
You can try, but Link always gonna be pretty useful. Poison attack at least level 1. Not really enough
But
damage.
this
You need
game.
the combination of your actual attack damage.
So you have
poison
Void
attack
Spirit
to
versus
get an
Puck.
effective trade.
But I
So
do
even if you
think,
steal
like,
just a
again,
little
later
bit of
on,
damage,
it's just
you're
not
gonna get
enough.
those
I
extra
do think
life
this
hits.
Puck can take
But
over
they
this
use
game.
the lane to pull back really quickly, and then down
Whoa,
here,
they
Zayas
really
can
fucked
do the
up
same thing.
Sayak here. Like, that lane pull looks ugly as hell. Like, what was that? Pulled 2 creeps only?
Overall,
this
this
will still work out.
Beastmaster should have a
He was
pretty
late, I
This
think.
lane
That's the only
also
way.
sounds
This is not the way
awful.
the
Like,
Centaur,
Centaur Largo sounds like one of the most dog shit lanes I've ever seen.
super surprised by this top lane.
Look, Viper.
Is out. Juice
Viper, I spit on you.
knocks it out of there. Five poison attacks
Fuck
down
you,
the
fucking
wave
mouth.
at the enemy tower. FBZ will take the first blood.
High skill. This is very high skill move right they did right there.
Yeah,
Not many
yeah.
people could do
Yeah,
this.
he pressed Q. He pressed Q too.
Both these top
Razor
lanes,
probably had never seen this in his
they
life,
want to
but
run you
new
down,
meta.
So losing the
Yeah.
equilibrium on the very first wave ends up being pretty painful there, because you cannot be run down with Ice Shard's poison attack the way he was if you're by your tower, right? Like, you step forward 1 foot and you're like, oh, well, that's it. That's as far as we
Navi
go.
late game
Enemy
is definitely
tower
all
can't
powerful
take
here.
that.
This is why
Yeah, for sure. Like, if this game keeps going, I also think it's a very good Razor game. Like, I like Roar and Ice Blast versus Razor. I think those spells are really good. But you're gonna run into this BKB refresher Razor, and somebody's gonna give him Lotus, and he just goes on your Viper, your Beast, and there's not much you can do. Like, you can try to turn with Snowball, but
Yeah, but it's not even like Roar is a safe kill, because there's fucking Centaur of court at some points.
yeah. And Tusk. I mean, you also. Oh, I mean,
Tusk
that's
is
a
on the
card,
team,
but
legit.
it's on the other team. Yeah, yeah.
Even the lick sometimes saves randomly. I noticed the lick is like a soft counter to Tusk, because you can lick them over the shards.
Down here, and Largo
Yeah.
is better than Grimshaw
Yeah,
at that.
it's
fucked
good.
up.
I think it can be
You had
good.
to gr-
But
to
you are
try
also
and
vulnerable,
get
like
that
if it's a lane against you, like because I see XG playing Largo 5, you're also very vulnerable to the tag team Ice Shards
double melee,
yourself.
double range
Like the
setup.
Largo can easily
Oh,
die.
yeah,
You
yeah.
better do like the 1 melee, 1 ranged for them.
I'm not such a big believer of the Largo support.
You like the pos for
I think
Emo?
it's much, yeah, 2 and 3. I've also seen a lot of mid Largo.
Really?
Yeah, it's stupid, man.
Okay.
Either way, I think this is a good lane for
Is-
you.
is-
You get this first item Greaves timing, and now nobody can die. But obviously the whole magic lies in like the Aghanims also. Aghanims, you start killing everybody.
like you said, one of the better picks into Puck, at least in the.
But I definitely think he shines a lot more on core role than he does on support, because you want the Aghanims and you want to also deal damage. On support, you really rely on somebody using your third spell, right? And like the magic bonus.
You're always
from
gonna have
also.
someone, right? Your mid especially, likely.
Yeah, there are some strats that don't utilize, I guess, but most of the time you'll have somebody. But I don't think it's as strong with everything, right? Like, it's cool with Storm, it's cool with Puck. I think it's also cool, I guess, with Queen. I also think it is good with Razor, to be honest. Like, very good.
Oh, it must be insane with Razor late game. Yeah, absolutely insane.
Yeah.
This time you're gonna have Largo with Catchy Lick to dispel you, and if you decide to go for the shard on the Grimstroke, that's actually.
But I don't think it's as good with the spirits. How to say the utilization of the damage.
Yeah, I think we always see the.
But that's not what they have here.
15-minute shard, right? It's just.
I mean, the Puck must be really good when you get a few items. Like, wow.
Yeah.
More pauses, some lag here, unfortunately, for the.
This lane is a bit hard though. Like the first few levels.
Downside to the Inkswell shard. This.
It's also, I would say, like Void favorite for a long time. Like, not a long time, but from the early game to the mid game.
There's
having the normal pace.
Yeah, there's always a few things about it. Like, you can't really go Yules on Puck because the spirit just grabs you. So if all the heroes go Orchid, it's fucked. And the Aghanim of Void Spirit, of course, is super strong timing against Puck. And then you're naturally a little bit stronger in laning phase, so you get your 6 earlier too on Void Spirit. So the 6-minute rune contest is dangerous. There's always like a few things in this matchup to consider.
So I'm a fan, but this Largo +4 with Centaur, like, what the fuck? This looks so bad.
Yeah, it looks like
so fucking bad.
It's not the end of the world.
Looks horrible.
And I don't really know, like, what's the purpose of the Grimstroke? Like, I like Grimstroke as a hero, but I also think it's just weak skill set, like, compared to what other heroes are doing right now, especially like the early game laning phase and stuff.
Oh, I see
What's
one
the purpose
reason
of it
though.
here?
You stop the Void Spirit from jumping around like a madman. But that's like the only thing.
It's
Also,
good
the
versus
Tusk
too, I
saves.
guess. Right, yeah, okay. But does that really justify it? I mean, maybe it does. Maybe it does.
Yeah, hard to say.
But I would even argue that if you pick the silencer here, then I think it's just better.
Yeah,
Like,
could be.
I'm still a big fan of silencer.
A lot of damage here.
I mean, there are
Perhaps you have a
some
little-
reasons to still pick it over Silencer, right? Like, you have a Initiate start with Centaur plus Grimstroke. It's better than Silencer. If you want to just burst somebody before they get to play.
Depends. You're bringing more damage and more burst, that's true.
More stun.
But I would say in general, if you have initiation, then almost no spell is better than global.
Yeah, and on super hard commit, yeah, for sure. Oh.
But I see something that, from what you're saying. I can see it. Like, this is also cool, I guess. But I wonder what he's going to skill. Like, I think when you're playing this game versus Void Spirit, you definitely don't want to max Q before you put some points in W. Oh, Centaur just dies. I mean, this is also such a bad matchup, I think. Like,
Just the
Beast versus
BM.
Cent, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you're gonna get this early Aghanims, and if you're trying for this Dom build on Centaur, you just die to Roar full HP. You're really not tanky versus this hero.
Damage to get through that tanky Centaur. You at least don't lose the Razor top, which is good. That's
Yeah,
the
this
value of
slightly
Catchy
level
Lick,
6
giving you
early
some
timing is
unique
always so
saves
rough in this matchup.
you know,
But
usually
I don't
you
know if
need
he's
to force
contesting
that
Rune.
through
Is he
that,
running
and
bottom
that's
mid?
still,
He's
like,
late, I
10,
think, now.
20 minutes away.
Oh, no, he's on
He's
time.
there with the A. The puck went too early, huh? Okay.
Rune is going to be bottom. It's a regen. That's a big one. And like we said with this,
Wait, what? He killed the BM. Solo, huh?
it is shocking.
Oh,
How? He's even 3 points aura. What the fuck?
Nope.
I don't know what happened there. Must have been the Lotus, huh? He, like, there's some stupid shit happened to the Lotus.
Yeah.
The Beastmaster probably could not give it up. He's like, no, I will not.
Fucking animals. They're fucking carry players, man.
That's really surprising.
I started to buy this Headress in some of my games now. I'm buying it on Enigma and even Razor. I buy Headress for the lane. He's doing it on Centaur. He's not going the Dominator build.
Oh, it's the offlane buying it for pipe later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunate death there for the Beastmaster.
Yeah, you can also on the mech, like, I buy it on Enigma for mech or Razor for mech. It feels good, honestly. Like, I don't know. I just tried it some games. It actually feels good.
Void Spirit's coming in.
Okay,
but
if Largo doesn't
Shadowfiend
get this
is
wisdom,
very
he's level 2.
broke.
And he's giving it to Centaur.
There's no way you get this, surely, is
Well, he's gonna get it if Centaur gets it.
do a lot of damage to Centaur.
Yeah, he's gonna. You're right. You're
I
right. he's
ain't
gonna
baited
get
this
it.
animal.
There's the stampede.
Baited the shit out of him. He was hiding, so he didn't think it was gonna be there. Oh shit. Oh, did you see the build? I didn't see the build on
Maybe
Grimstroke.
it's better he's on the low ground, actually.
Oh, you can see actually, it's 1-1-2.
Right around the corner with the roar.
I didn't know the UI showed like that.
Yeah, you can see.
The
Yeah.
amplification from Ice
Yeah, I
Blast.
mean, I think this is what you have. Like, this is what you should be doing. I don't know. I don't think you can ever skill Q or max Q anymore.
It is a
I
lot
think
of
the other.
heroes.
You pick this because of the silence also, so you have to start putting points in
No
it.
catchy lick to help him this time.
Yeah, I mean, he cannot get away from this. The Tusk does not care about you stealing his
Radathu, Radathu.
Snowball will come through, and with
That's in your
FBZ on
mouth.
this Viper,
Wait, what? That's good enough?
nobody gets out, right? 4 poisons.
Oh, that is the most painful death.
Surprised it didn't snowball earlier, but bottom lane to
Jesus.
And Centaur also died bottom. Lol.
onto the Centaur.
Oh my god, this Largo is gonna grief this game so hard.
Dream.
He's level 3. He's gonna be level 6 maybe for the next wisdom.
Power rune. He's gonna
And until
get
that time, all you're doing is licking and bongo drumming, you know?
miscalculation. Now,
He's
amplified
fucking licking
damage,
ass,
he might be
man.
able to turn this into a kill onto the Tusk. He did have a ward
He
there,
is
so
definitely licking ass.
orb, not on the mark.
And it's a dirty, dirty ass.
And now,
Oh, no.
yeah, Ancient Aberration, he knows something's up.
Oh, another death on carry Beastmaster.
Oh my god, everybody feeding on the sidelines.
He's top net worth too.
Beastmaster once again.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Tusk, chill.
Action-packed
Dalul,
back
more
and
like
forth here as now mid lane
Dalul.
comes out, they turn around, in comes
Dalul.
the step in your dream.
Dalul.
Gets a trade
The
here,
Omega
1-1.
Lul.
6-5, just 9 minutes into this game.
Fucking disgusting Viper players.
Viper's the big winner,
There's
man.
no
He's having a
respect for
great
Viper
time, Pop.
players, especially offlane ones.
Yeah, and it could be going better for either
Oh,
team. but both
interesting
safe
build.
leaders
Like, he is
extended
going
a
for the
little
right click
too
mode this
far.
game, huh?
These extra deaths
Interesting.
are unnecessary, especially for these momentum-based.
What else would you
Easy.
do?
carries,
So can
you know,
Aura
air
build?
quotes, like a razor carry. And a
Everybody
razor
buys
carry.
auras,
They
right? And if you're not
are
doing like the
typically
travels,
behind, and you want to be having a good start
a lot of
and
people are
maintain
doing
that
greaves, I
and
would say.
giving away
Like from
these
what I've
free
seen,
kills.
I've seen like a couple greaves.
I may have spoken too soon.
Not so
He
often
may
I've
have
seen
pulled out
treads.
here, caught by the two
Only on
supports,
like the
silenced up.
mid
He
or
does
safe
have
lane.
some-
Like some people have played safe lane Viper.
He has the
Not
ability to
getting
put
to
something
play.
down, but he's just permanently
Yeah, I
stunned.
see.
Doesn't even get the
Oh, Largo really, he's level 5 now. He went from level 3 to level 5. Fuck, he needed that so bad. Bro.
Oh,
Holy
this
shit.
puck is maybe dead. Oh, is he dead?
Grimstroke though?
No, 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 no.
Grimstroke?
He has Lotus. He's fine.
Holy.
Okay. How do you not get the wand off at least? He had 16 wand charges.
I mean, he may have still died. He's surrounded by 3 heroes, but with his team
Ah.
coming in,
Are
maybe
you
it
not
is
gonna
worth
switch
it
to
to
Liquid
pop
versus
the wand and
Tundra? Is
still
it
die,
now?
But it takes an extra second or two.
Oh,
Kills the puck
I
if
don't
it
know.
works, right? If he gets the wand
No,
off,
it
he
didn't
at
start
least
yet,
gets,
but
like,
they're
either
in
the Viper
about to
strike
start.
or even just another toxin that they're standing in, but
Yeah, we can go to that one after the left.
Tower taking
I have time for
outside.
one more game.
Uh-huh.
Puck using the arcane rune here, just to kind of farm up.
I think I'm gonna do the next OG series and then call it.
Yeah.
And they'll have one more in the
Ancient
evening.
Apparition almost to level 6, I think, right? Yeah, 5 3/4. So just staying near the wave, farming up some camps here in the jungle. Should get it very soon here.
Yeah, you need your ultimates on these supports, Ancient Apparition and Largo in particular.
This Largo hero does not
There it
look
is.
good in an even game.
With Ice Blast now, this is go time.
Oh
We saw
my
Grimstroke
god, that's
ultimate come out
nothing.
earlier, but used more defensively, just try and make space for.
I
the
do think
Bucks.
if you're a goal late game, you always can get the Giga value.
FBZ just gonna jump.
You just need to play some good music for your spellcaster, and he is like
a little bit of a quiet time
running around with double damage.
Just check those numbers.
Beastmaster, right? He just wants to get to the
Oh, it
Aggro
doesn't say
Scepter as
here.
fast as possible.
Doesn't say in the tool, Tim?
The real question
No.
then is, who does this Ancient
No.
Apparition play around with his Ice Blast, right?
Yeah, it's got to be the.
But the
Void
third spell
Spirit.
damage
As the
reverb
Spirit
is
vessel
also-
being delivered right now.
Yeah, it's stupid,
agree.
right? The numbers in that shit is
You
insane.
said it earlier. It's go time.
Yeah.
I will now repeat it. It is go time. Gotta start getting these. Gotta start getting these early plays going. This is You know, you're playing like 3 pseudo carries, right? You can't be taking too long.
Rune spawns top.
Oh, yeah, you got the... Yeah, this curve orb. So good.
A little bit of an RNG win there for Na'Vi. I mean, the other thing too is
It was always better than the other facets.
Right? So if you have Roar, all you need to follow it up for the kill is the Ice Blast. So if you find that possibility, it's a definite kill. Niku having an illusion rune might actually save him here. In the
Can they push like this? No.
I mean, I think he just wants, the people to TP.
Yeah.
Now the
Now
touch
the
TPs
smoke
and
on
feels
top.
really bad.
Oh, this smoke looks good.
But they found the
Yeah,
Viper, so
that's
they're
just gonna be a free
smoking
Viper kill.
topside here
It looks
to
like.
try and just chase him down.
Or he
knows.
smells it. He can smell it. Yeah, he knows.
FBZ reads it quite nicely. He's out.
Okay.
Snowball, Vessel.
Meanwhile, Largo
Largo with
playing music.
should have enough damage to finish
So
the job,
tanky.
and in comes
God.
the Stampede, Soulbind onto 2, the silence there as
Crazy
well.
frog.
In comes the Ice Blast, it's gonna connect.
Oi.
But do they have the
Looks like
damage
good
Does
ice
he have a
blast,
jump?
but
He has no jumps.
he's actually
5
gonna die. He has
seconds?
no jumps. He's gonna die, I think.
Yeah, 5 seconds for a jump. His W is
Oh,
shield.
it's a big remnant. Yeah.
The strength damage coming through
Big shield.
into the Astral Step,
Oh, and he
chasing the
turns.
Breeze under the tower. The
Oh,
Remnant's
wow.
gonna take
Okay,
a
well
break.
played.
The Vessel's
He's gonna live because of
No,
Vessel?
he died, he died, he
No.
died.
The puck with the orb to find the trade. A 2 for 3.
Okay.
Somehow
See,
turning
his
that
build
one around.
is...
Ice
Turn.
Blast is so good, man. It is preventing any healing from coming out. It brings you
he bought
extra
Vessel?
damage
Okay, he
onto
finished the
the
Vessel,
tanky
yeah.
Centaur, who
Yeah, I'm
is
surprised he
working
went
on
Vessel
fight, but he
against
doesn't have it
Puck.
done yet, and actually, the cloak is in his backpack. I think this.
Yeah, I'm not really sure I agree also, but it's good against Centaur, Largo stuff. I guess it's good against Razor too.
Maybe you live through that.
But I do think he should have considered Yules and Aghanims more.
That's not quite the go time I was imagining. I feel like that was Na'Vi making a play, and then Reconyx correctly reacting to it.
No,
But I wanted to
AA,
see them
he
pick
went
up
for the
pace
chipped vest
themselves,
neutral. I really wonder what other choices he had.
But it feels like they have a
I think it's the
different
first time
read,
I've
like,
ever seen
there's a
chipped vest on
different
AA.
timing they are waiting for.
The Beastmaster. I mean, they want to play for Roshan, and they want to play for Tormentor around their really farm Beastmaster top side. They're going to be able to find the Viper here, looking for the Snowball.
Pike on the
and
Viper,
with
first
that, they'll
item.
pick him up,
What
take
the
him
hell does it
over
do?
to This, well, I'd say over to the Grimstroke, but he does get the Soulbind onto 2, but these guys
There's
Okay.
extra
Alright,
HP.
he's cooking them.
inside the Caustic Bath. Niku able to survive for now.
Oh.
Now the Juice coming through, but In Your Dream snipes him.
Oh,
Vessel
no.
now onto Juice. Does have the
I think he still got
Dissimilate
him.
chase.
He just needs like
Another
one
Astral
hit.
Step, not for 15 seconds, but the
Yeah,
slow
and
plus
another.
the
Okay,
Vessel
okay,
plus the
okay.
Snowball.
Or Largo,
Oh.
can you do it?
Onto
Play me
side,
music,
another
bro.
Vessel charge, Ice Blast. Yeah, there's no escaping this one. A 4 for 2.
Largo, more like Taylor Swift.
Generations finding his momentum here.
As these Ice Blasts and Ice Vortexes, they're so strong right now. I think if they just line themselves up a little more, you'll take even cleaner fights instead of losing some of these heroes. But it is still going their way.
What gives
They're
HP, you
grabbing
said?
A 4K gold lead now.
Pike.
And your Beastmaster, he is
Nice, a
using
little
his
bit of
time to farm.
HP.
So he has the Ags.
It's
The
not
Blink
much.
is almost
Yeah,
done.
sure.
And, you know, third time's a charm. I hope that's go time.
I mean, 4-step is really good. Pike versus Razor, I guess is good.
I feel like
For
they're
now, they'll
going,
just
man. I feel like
That's
they're
true.
there.
There's
Pike
Like,
versus Coil on your allies,
Beastmaster, we
I
don't
see it
need
too.
you
It's-
yet. Like, you just
maybe it's not
beat-
that bad.
We've seen Beastmasters. He's an unconventional carry, but if he is really far ahead, he is an actual carry. Like we see Beastmasters
Are these guys
like Blink, BKB,
playing with ping?
Roar, like refreshers late game.
Or do they have like
He
a
just
team
deletes
house
heroes
in Europe?
by himself. Like, it doesn't matter if
Because
there's
these
a
guys
team
are
that
from
tries to-
Indonesia.
He will just kill the heroes in his way. So I think he can scale,
What the fuck?
especially when he's this far
Yeah, I don't
ahead.
know.
And now that he has the blink, it's gonna make this Puck's life a lot.
I would
more
imagine that they're in
difficult,
Europe.
which
If
Niku-
not the playing from Indonesia, what would be the ping?
He
It
just
must be
went to
like
farm,
Fucking
though.
300 or something.
Yeah, Void Spirit's gonna find him. Vessel is
I don't
out.
think they're
He's
mad.
gonna have
Probably
to
not
drop
possible.
Coil, Remnant.
What the fuck is the Puck
connect.
doing here?
Does he have a TP? He doesn't have a TP for
There's no
10
TP score.
No.
Wait, they didn't see him!
No.
Didn't see him.
Oh my
All
god.
right, he's out. He's
Oh
actually
my
out on
God.
the other side. He's just gonna rip the Roar Lord right.
Meanwhile, Crazy Frog.
Thrown over
Apparently
the
they're
head here
boot
to try
camping
and
in
find
Serbia.
Juice Edge. The
Why
dodge
always
outside
Serbia?
the boars will solve
Everybody
that.
boot camping in
Viper
Serbia
strike
because of
down
visa.
throughout the whole team.
Oh,
Doesn't
visa.
require visa.
Yes,
Na'Vi will punish the
And then
other
you don't
side of
use
the
your
map.
Schengen days also, but for some countries it's not easy to get the Schengen
Now Blink reveal out
visa.
from the Tusk. The tag
Yeah.
team damage is doing so much. Your pipe,
Centaur?
what, man? We don't care.
Puck's gotta be. I think Puck's gotta be pushing out top during that time because Raconic is starting to move really fast, go to different lanes. But once they're out of a certain area, you have to punish them by pushing that in. They missed the puck kill barely. I guess just didn't see him in those trees.
Yeah.
He's playing like he's stressed out.
One top.
Maybe he is a bit stressed out for good reason, because they are losing.
Ooh, very close, almost into the walrus punch. I think Beastmaster needs to come top now. I like, you need to threaten the Roshan at like 18 to 18 and a half minutes. Like that is what you're playing for.
It's
So
so
when
hard
is this
to
card
play.
gonna happen?
It's like your only initiate is Puck, but Puck wants to farm non-stop. So like nothing ever happens on this fucking map.
And either force a fight or you just get Tormentor for
I
free.
mean, it's the support Largo is like Giga sad right now. He's Giga sad.
Yeah, I mean he wants a death ball, but his teammates are all farming.
I do think that their lineup was gonna look crazy good later, but right now it's hella weak, hella weak.
Everybody up to come down here to try and find at least something. Get a tier 1 tower,
Yeah.
maybe an ancient
I mean,
apparition
if
for
they can
free.
stall with this 7k lead for like another 20 minutes, they're chilling.
But yeah, again, the trade is
But I think they might just get fucked.
Right, this is exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
That
I do
18,
think though that
18.5
they should be just be going Roche, which they are.
He's gonna get the TP out
They're going
of
Roche with the
Roshan.
beast.
He's safe, baby.
Oh, they don't even get the AA kill.
No.
There you go.
This is not
Roche.
worth it.
Nah, not
There's
at
just
all.
so many heroes down here. You can't even get an ancient apparition. He's
Crazy
just
frog.
blast you for lulz. It's like I don't need this for Roche anymore.
Dun, 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 dun.
There's no way. Like they know.
I fucking forgot that stupid ass song, man. What the fuck?
They try to just get something
Bang,
out of
bang.
the tier 1. Not a great trade, like you said. Now you just gotta play on the top side of the map for the most part.
It would have been funny if he was playing something similar on the when he was playing banjo, huh?
Oh, dude, there should have been one of those rare songs he plays, maybe.
FBZ also has BKB. I know the Void Spirit, or I'm sorry, the Beastmaster was also building BKB. Void Spirit almost has his Manta. They are
OG
getting
brain rot.
really fight ready. Normally you don't get
Beast has Tango and Quick Buy, because why not?
That's strong. Maybe you do.
And Viper gonna buy BKB this game. Yeah, I mean, I can respect it. Like, instead of trying this pipe in this game, like, you have a Beast who's gonna buy BKB, your Void Spirit doesn't care about the pipe, because he can make himself survive. And who the fuck cares supports anyway, so no need pipe. Just buy BKB for yourself.
Like a link away from a blink.
Yeah, yeah. I like it. All right. Tier
So
2's
slow,
dead
though.
top. They're playing aggressively on Na'Vi here, trying to find this ancient apparition who's just playing very.
Yeah,
What is this? The Viper build?
behind his
No,
towers,
just the
just
game
I
in
mean,
general.
the way they're playing.
just
Yeah.
vortexing the wave.
It's like they have
Yeah, I
Aegis,
mean,
but
nobody's
some of
really
the
doing
dodging,
Torm.
right?
Having a great
I don't
time.
get it. Like, I get that they're looking to jump mid because they expect Radiant's doing Torm. But Radiant's not really doing Torm. They're just jerking it right now.
They're doing it now, I
Jerking
think.
it.
Yeah, they're doing it now.
It's very slow. Everything feels very slow right now.
The ancient apparition.
See, do you gate here and hunt?
It's similar to the Treant Protector, which is that you don't.
Yeah,
have
for
to
sure.
do
You
it
gate,
yourself,
hunt, you bait
still
mid,
contribute
you
with
react
the
mid if you can.
This fucking
Find an
AA is
opening.
like, he's
stronger than Treant.
poking into this fucking lion den right now.
Like, oh, he's not in the fight. It's just living armor.
Oh, they got the roar on him.
Oh.
Oh, but he
He
licked
licked
him.
out.
Crazy frog.
He's still kind of
Voice Spirit,
dying
done?
though.
Voice Spirit, he's not done.
That Soulbind did some work.
Oh, he died.
Will the puck
He actually died. He
shatter?
shattered. Oh my
still
god.
does.
Yeah,
The best
had the
soul
urn on him, I
plus the
think.
Ice
Not sure if I saw it
Blast
right.
is enough. In your dream, jumps forward, grabs Zayak here on the Largo.
Pathetic.
Vessel is doing way too
Pathetic.
much work. 2 dead now. It's the chase. Looks to have come to an
Wow,
end.
this Viper's on some shit. He bought his BKB and now he's
It's
going
getting
Hex.
real rough
I like
here
it.
for the
Like, I
side of
mean,
Na'Vi, down
I like this build.
11,000 gold
I think it
here,
only works because
21
they're also
minutes
like
into this game.
ahead and winning, but
The
I don't think I've
supports
ever
are
seen it
so
before.
far.
You
The
can't go wrong with
Shard,
Hex against
ever,
Puck.
ever. But like on offlane Viper, I don't think
no
I've seen
matter
this.
who it goes to, either one is really strong in this mid-game tempo.
Yeah, things truly go time now. They're doing it.
Uh-oh.
They're sticking
He's
to
gonna
Lost.
live. Or, oh, which facet does he have on A?
Blast does connect, but no Viper strike there.
Ah, he has the bone chill.
Angle. Good force staff
Okay.
TP,
I thought the shard stunned.
or just good TP out.
Oh, it's a shard. Ah,
it?
I'm stupid. The exposure is the other one. Right. Oh, it's a shard that stunts. Never mind. And does he have the shard?
Too scared to
Could've.
engage. Well, I say that. I don't
No,
know if
Tusk
he's
got the
doing
shard.
this.
Never
He's
mind,
got
never
more
mind.
in like 2 seconds.
He's got a BKB. After
They're
the
turning this, right?
Rangers.
Viper needs to start fucking hauling ass.
Pretty easily.
They have BKP on this guy, yeah?
Yeah, maybe he's fucking chilling, dude.
Why the
Or is
fuck
he
did he roar
chilling?
Centaur though?
Maybe he's not chilling. Maybe he's dead on my
He could've roared
screen.
the Razor.
He's
They look
saved.
all dead, kind of. Viper, you gotta cook.
Onto the Void Spirit instead. The Centaur super.
Alright, Viper against the world. Let's see.
Forever to bring this guy down, and now you've
No,
lost
no, no,
your
no,
two
there's
big
no way.
damage
Ah, no
dealers
way,
there.
right?
He's in way
Does
Dalul.
Viper lose that too?
Omega Dalul.
Viper strike out onto the Razor, trying his best with the BKB to TP to safety.
Alright,
He's gonna
5-man
be able to
wipe.
do it
Did he not TP base on Viper?
now. V find a fifth
No,
in the
I think he
ancient
did.
apparition.
Okay.
I think it did.
That TP looked kind of slow to me, but I'm not
I
sure.
was very wrong. They could totally get the
No,
Beastmaster.
I mean, it was like
But I
half
feel
a
like
second
it was
away
straight.
from
I don't know why he
completing,
roared
but
the Centaur.
he was.
And
I actually don't know. Does the minus armor from Razor pierce
Maybe it
BKB?
was.
I don't think it does,
Maybe
right?
it was
I have no
tomorrow, but
idea.
they get the Aegis for free,
It actually does
and the
pierce
rest
spell
of the team is
immunity.
still on the way.
It says on
This
the
is where if you
tooltip.
had
I don't know if that's
Ice
just the
Blast,
hits or the
you-
minus armor
You
also.
wouldn't be willing to do this
Maybe
on
we can.
Na'Vi,
I can see it
right?
here.
'Cause you're all clumped up there, but you tried
But
to
it
Ice
looked like a
Blast
DP based on Viper.
the Razor earlier when he was
I hope they
TPing
click
away,
him
so
to
they
see
knew it was on
debuffs.
cooldown, and they use it to just push it here. They're down 11k in this fight.
Okay, now we see the Razor.
This is a
I mean, the Viper.
unbelievable win for them.
5 charges,
Not
6 charges,
only
7 charges,
was
8 charges,
the
9,
Beastmaster
10,
Yeah, it's
11. Yeah, it does go
basically
through
caught
BKB.
there on the silence and then just dying in the duration of the
Fuck,
soul
fuck
Bind
that.
is just devastating to his game.
Yeah, I think it was vesseled with the
Shadow, yeah.
Ace shit.
One more time, pops the stampede, the snowball to cancel it into a remnant.
I mean, that fight was really, really big for Dire. Like, throwing like this against that lineup, I think is going to come back to bite you, maybe.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's always like that. Fucking Puck Razor late game. Combined with a Largo?
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
I don't think they were meant to take that fight. I think Beastmaster.
And also,
stayed
they lost the Aegis
a little
advantage.
too long.
Like, that shit was just gonna
Yeah.
be their ticket to high
I mean,
ground.
the
maybe.
Aegis was going to... No, the Aegis was going to expire. It had like 40 seconds left when he died, but still.
What if you die again, though?
Yeah.
No, wait, you can
Well,
BKB.
well,
You can BKB.
Never mind, never
There's the
mind.
roar into the ice blast. Your Centaur is dead. Much easier this time around.
So the other game, I think, started. You want to switch?
Yeah, I can watch like half of it, I think.
For Riddy's here, jump in, walrus punch.
Yeah, the draft just finished, and they have like... Okay, they're also doing support Lago, it looks like. They have Coddle Tiny though, which is kind of hype.
Yeah, I'm not to
And
switch
I think
over.
the Tundra draft is really hype. I mean, Tundra's always hype to watch.
Well, I gotta go in like 20 something minutes.
Okay.
We can switch
I'm
though.
gonna...
It's all
Yeah,
good.
let's switch. I'll be right back like 4 minutes. I gotta go toilet real
Kind of
fast.
wrap it
Yeah.
all together.
Gyro's kind of like the generic carry pick. Right?
Yeah.
It's just like the dude that's going to sit in the lane. Like you said, he's just going to do his job. It's nothing special, but you know the items are going to come online for him, right?
Yeah, I gotta go like in 20 minutes. I'll just read Naruto after I'm done, and you guys can keep watching with him. He's gonna keep watching until at least the OG games, I think.
Like, it's a hero that you can
Watch a
rally
Dodge
around,
org?
and that's
Yeah,
something
boy.
Liquid really
Netherlands
needs.
winning here, no
I'm
matter
still
what.
Looking at Nisha, Boxy, Tofu.
Yep.
What can they create in the early game? Because if they're quiet and not doing like this map play crazy stuff, I am just looking at Tundra having a cleaner lineup overall.
No, for me as well. I also think like this overall like SF was picked first, and apart from like this
Netherlands win? We have two Dutch teams in Dota. One is Team Liquid, and the second one is Mouse.
It's not a bad matchup for this hero at all. For me, it's the same. I'm looking a lot at like the 3-man ball. You know, like how do the mids interact with the supports? Because Liquid, to me, I feel like they need a good start and then like buff each other up and like stay in this
Liquid
formation
Dutch?
within the fight.
Team
But
Liquid
Thunder
organization
can, like,
is
break you, kite you,
is
space
Dutch.
you, get an early vessel and like go
And
around
Mouse
and
has
fight
two
these
Netherlands
people.
players,
I
two Dutch
think
players.
They're happier, and I slightly prefer the Thunder draft.
Yeah, and that's where Liquid. You
When
know,
we back to
Boxy,
Netherlands?
talking about
Next
solo
week or
buys and
so.
Recall, which facet is he going to go for? He went for recall. So when you're talking about Tundra out
When did
positioning
Dutch
to
conquer
attack you,
USA?
when you have recall in
Ages
play,
ago,
you're always
man.
gonna have, you know, the correct hero in the correct fight. Just going to be able to drag them in. So that's where Boxy's going to have to utilize that.
Isn't there literally a place in Netherlands, in America called New Amsterdam?
And we are ready for the game with Cap and SVG.
Our place. Which draft do I prefer? I didn't see them too carefully. I need to check again.
Two teams coming into this 1-1.
I
like, had a slip up.
Dude, every time I see this Brewmaster hero, it does not spark joy. You feel?
It looks like they're kind of finding their bit of form At least they did in that game against.
Well, let me
Team
see.
Spirit. Tundra,
It looks
though,
like it's
Tundra,
Kunkka offlane,
it
Tiny
not
mid,
being
safe lane, Gyrocopter,
guaranteed top 2
plus 4
grand
Largo.
finals team
Actually, I'm not
is
sure if it's
kinda
plus 4
confusing
Largo.
to
It could be
me.
plus
I
5
feel
Largo.
like, I thought this was going to be a season where Tundra
And
was
it's
going to
Brewmaster
come in and
offlane.
just be,
Guessing
you know,
it's Rasta
Falcons
offlane with
from 2 years
Brewmaster,
ago.
so
I thought
plus
they were
5
gonna
3
come in and
ends
just kinda
with
dominate.
SF, and then Ember mid.
That's true. That's true.
So first of all, Ember is really comfortable against Tiny, because you nullify all of his damage and you have lots of DPS against him in the form of Flame Guard and all. So I like the Tundra mid. Carry wise,
he has 100% win rate.
SF feels a bit nicer. I think SF is really nice against Gyro in general, no? You just hit him from really far. Don't care so much if like they do this MKB and you beat a Gyro if he has the same items.
One of those
But your teammates suffer, maybe.
ban heroes alongside other heroes that are currently.
And then the offlane is
top picks and
Kunkka
bans,
versus like,
Viper, Largo,
well, like the
Razor,
offlane
those
matchup
are
is a Kunkka versus
mostly perma
Brewmaster.
ban heroes. They've slipped
I
through
find these
rosters
heroes are the
twice, like
fucking
we
same,
saw
dude.
Razor
Kunkka
from
catches
last
better,
year.
but they both want to play on the
Charging
same
is
ish
another one of
timings.
those. I mean, we definitely see a trend of the heroes. that
I
are
think overall I like
mega
Tundra's
viable right
left.
It's just too annoying. I will say, how the hell did Liquid not
I prefer that mid matchup slightly more. I prefer the carry matchup slightly more.
I feel like Tundra were like begging them to with this Ember pick.
Also,
Because then
3
you have
end
nowhere to go
against
this Ember. Like, yeah, you can
any
put
auto
S
attack
on
carry
safe
feels
lane,
really
just
good
go
to
against
have.
Kunkka, and Kunkka would
Like just
easily
having,
manhandle
just
him
saving
himself.
that 3 end ulti for the perfect moment, you fuck up a carry's life. You know, you wait for that.
Alright.
Maybe like the Manta.
What do you think of the draft?
Just some well-rounded hero.
Oh, I was just talking about it. I was thinking how I like Tundra's draft slightly more. Because I like the mid matchup of Tiny versus Ember more, and I like the SF against Gyro more, and I really like this 3 end against any auto attack carry.
Happy about this.
Like this time, oh holy fuck! Speaking of this 3 end, he's got his ass licked, but he's fine.
Yeah,
No, he's not
no,
fine.
he died, but the trade might still be bad for Radiant. Let's see.
He's likely to fall here.
Or no, he's actually
Oh my
living.
God.
Nice body block by Tofu.
Oh, they get another one, dude. This ass licking.
He's gonna be pulled back in by yet another lick.
Wow.
Heroes being
Okay,
slowed
actually really
down.
well
They
played by
got
Liquid.
another
Oh my
lick up
god.
in 3
If you don't kill this Ember now, I was about to say, this Ember just wants to fucking die, man. Like, if you don't kill this Ember now, and the Ember walks away with 30% HP, his game is ruined too.
Yeah, but still, it's a really rough start. So who got the kills? Gyro got 2 kills.
Just laying into people, they are probably going to get 3 runes here, it looks like.
I've never seen a level 1 fight there before. It's so weird. It's away from mid, away from runes.
It's tree and it's the tree and stuff. They want to cut trees.
Oh, so they all go there in anticipation of them cutting trees?
Yeah.
What the
Exactly,
fuck?
exactly.
That's bizarre. That's so funny.
I mean, it was like the Giga meta when they changed tree and everybody was doing it in pubs all the
I
time.
see.
People do it a bit less now, and like
Crazy amount of XP won out of that
I think
fight.
people always
The
talk
one,
about it,
like,
but you don't see it so often. But yeah, it's a tree and thing.
Yeah, I missed it. I didn't play much in this patch.
These early engagements, but that is a
But there's another +5 Largo. I mean, I've been saying all day that I don't really buy it, but I think it's been winning most games.
did some work there, man.
But it is Largo against Brewmaster, and that can be pretty good for the Largo because you have a two stuff to dispel. And if you lick off 2 debuffs, you get like Giga HP regen. So as Brew, it's a little bit hard to play with your spells on the lane versus Largo.
Right, yeah.
Because it's like worse for you to actually use it, to use both spells.
Throwing this Kunkka into these very tough Kunkka lanes versus SF, and they're just taking the fight to him.
Yeah, I saw Largo's level 1 stats too. He has like some fucking 65 damage or some shit level 1. It's insane.
Some of these players,
Absolutely insane heroes, base stats.
But I do think you get punished by a lot of range +4s. I don't think Rasta is the most punishing, but like the Hoodwings and the Skyras, they really bully you. Because they just hit you down and the harass is really high. You don't like get good stuff to purge.
Right? If they're just putting them both on top.
But I do think that this is the nightmare for Brew. Like the level 1 and the level 2, when it's this hard, you're gonna have a really slow start, and then you're gonna get this split. You maybe can get still a good split timing versus Gyro, where you can threaten him a bit, but this Gyro is going to have like Treads, Falcon Blade, Lotus to eat, and you try to split, it's very hard to kill him. And then Gyro, when he gets like
I think both of these
how to say, fast items, and you only have level 1 split, it's, or even the level 2 split without Aghanims, it's, your Brewlings can just die. Maybe not the Earth one, but the other two just die really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, the fire one especially. It's gonna melt.
He just loves playing the map,
Yeah.
kills up.
And then late game, and the later in the game, if Gyro is really fat, it is still a problem for your split. It can be a problem for your split.
Or you can just recall this tiny around
does
the
have
map.
3 in his lane,
It's
in
definitely
his
a
game, I
strong
mean.
pass if you play well around it as a team.
Oh, holy fuck, he chooses to solve here?
But he took it here.
I mean, if it is a good
Only about Null Talisman. I mean, this is the guy I usually try to learn the most from, is Neta. Like item build and some ideas.
He's a fucking nerd.
I'm really not sure what I want to buy on this hero. Like, I've been copying Notice, his build. He goes like double Bracer Midas. And I tried it and it felt really good. But I don't know if it's necessarily the best. And probably there's better item builds when you're also winning. Like having a good start.
I thought you did.
Burn is the most common one I see. Like the vessel one, I mean. All those large vessel ones.
Yeah, not everybody. Like, Notice he never does it.
Oh, interesting. What does he do?
Double Bracer Midas into Axe.
It sounds like he's griefing my fucking games now. What do you mean double Bracer Midas? What the fuck?
But the thing is, like, a lot of the time, it's really not even about the vessel. It's all about the split. And then you just have this vessel, and you're clicking split early, so you're not even using vessel in fights. So when I tried it, it felt a bit redundant to do it. This is also so rough for Rasta. Like, you're playing against this Gyro with a fucking Brewmaster who's not going to do anything for you, and you're just tanking flak every fucking wave.
It's going to be tough to not get killed down here.
And I actually think you can die from full HP on Rasta. Like, when he shows up now on the lane, if you get rocketed and licked, I don't know, you're just dead. Brewmaster doesn't save you.
He gets fucking scanned? What insane brain play is this?
Have an interesting scan. So they know 33 is down here
good scan, huh?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Gyro is...
I mean, but like I just told you, right? The Rasta, if he comes back to this lane, I think he just dies from 100 to 0. So you can then ask yourself, like, what's he gonna do in Rasta? Well, he's not gonna probably just TP back bottom and die. So maybe he looks for another play, and then, yeah, if you can scan either top or scan mid.
That fucking level advantage they have right now in this lane. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just dead, right?
It's a really bad lane setup, I think.
Holy shit. It's the first time I see that passive in action, the fucking speed. What the fuck? It looks so wonky.
Fucking need for speed, man.
What the fuck?
Mid lane matchup, 24-6 for the Ember Spirit. Looks like pretty even on CS. Nisha's maybe slightly behind.
Ember did good though for the lane, especially I guess considering that the level 1 wasn't the best. Who got the kill from Dire? You know?
I don't know.
I do like the Ember pick here. I mean, this is potentially a very free Ember game. I don't really know how BCM ever dies. Unless you just get completely crumpled in a team fight. But
touch the old man.
Playing the map. Setting up his supports or fights for the Brewmaster.
Foxy trying to kill himself fast enough. He gets it. He pushes Ari away with the blinding light. Really fast reactions.
This is an awkward game for Rasta. I wonder like what you try to do next.
That's true.
It's so hard when you pick a Brewmaster. You just expect to do normal in the lane at the least.
6-minute power rune.
Yeah, but that's complete copium, I would say. The hero sucks level 1 and 2. Like, it fucking sucks.
Oh, nice.
He's not licking the... He didn't lick the Ember, I'm surprised.
No, he licked the chains.
Yeah, but I think when you lick an enemy, you also self-dispel.
Really? I thought that's only with short.
Oh, is that how it works?
I thought you just shackle him there and use Rem to take the rune. I mean,
I think you need the short for the everything dispel.
Okay. Yeah, okay, then he needs to do it on himself, of course.
No longer having the 20 magic wand.
Oh my god. That was actually close.
Well, that was incredibly awkward for Tofu. BZM gets his kill in the end. That's earned.
Brewmaster out-leveling the Gyro somehow.
That's a
okay.
Nice kill to snag. Lanes are slowly going Tunya's way. I do think they have stronger lanes here. They're trying to overcome that early deficit. But that Gyro is still just massive, and I mean, this is a hero that Liquid can
SF also having a really good start.
Through the gate.
He has
a
a lot of CS.
Especially with the extra XP he has. So that is a move that Tundra need to be a
It's
little
gonna get
wary
threatened
about.
soon though, when I could get
They also
6.
need to think about the stacking if Liquid just try and go for the economy game.
Who's gonna get threatened?
That's if. My Kunka gets 6. But Kunka's level 4. I didn't realize he was so low on XP. What the fuck?
The boot.
Yeah, there's a lot of denies on SF also, like a lot.
Yeah.
So
And now he's gonna get cooked. No, no, no.
No, it's close.
Yeah, he is.
What is this guy doing here?
Definitely not happy about that.
He's trying to find an angle, I think, to nuke the lane
because he's tilted
Punka's
now.
being forced
He
left,
doesn't know
and
what
then he
to
was like,
do.
"I'm gonna try from the other side, I guess."
He's
to
like,
blast,
I am the
but,
boots disassembler, sir.
I mean, you did always
do not dare.
Wait, what is his gloves of haste for on Tiny?
Really
He's
was
buying
just
treads.
boxy, but, you know,
I'm guessing
33
that's.
said,
I hope it's not
that's good
Midas.
tech, and he needs that tech in this lane because
It's
he
not
is
so often I would
constantly
say that I see treads on the mid
assault
Tiny
here,
now.
and you
I
know
feel like
this
I've
man
seen
hates
Facebook and
using
I've seen
relay.
travels, but I don't know if I've seen treads.
No, he keeps it disassembled.
It's always like
just
such a
to throw
player
elemental damage
preference
into Liquid's
thing.
face.
Now
Better
he's
than
gonna
meta.
start healing up off
I'm
the
always an
Tranquil
advocate for
combined with the
Facebook's
living
Tiny.
armor, nice bit of heal.
But yeah, some
Tiny
people
goes down
swear by the
mid,
power
Tundra
threats Tiny.
beginning to cook.
Huh.
It's also a lot of brown boots Tinies I noticed that just go blink rush.
Oh my god, Neta, he went Tranquils. I do the same on Brewmaster. I didn't see anyone else do it, but I was doing the same.
Oh, he's doing the fucking disassemble trick. Do you do that too? The nerdy one?
No, this I have not done. That's fucking nerdy. I'm gonna start doing that.
Yeah,
I've
that's
been
super
fucking
nerdy.
dropping it. Why am I dropping it?
I have a friend that does.
Why am I dropping
has been
it?
doing this forever.
This is fruitless.
Yeah,
I didn't even know you could do that.
It's time to play through Nisha.
What do you mean don't you
I thought it was-
do that? You fucking.
Yeah, he's
what?
somehow keeping himself just
I thought you would like go on
on
cooldown still or something.
No, no,
I didn't even know
no,
you
no.
could do
They
that.
can't program it. It's too advanced.
Absolutely broken.
Peak
Oh, but okay, but they're gonna fix it when it's full launch.
Yeah. They'll fix it. They'll fix the lotuses. They'll fix this one.
But you see that he's not buying Vessel, but that's also because he has Ember in his team. So he probably that would be griefing the fuck out of Ember. Like, Ember needs to buy Vessel. But he's also not buying the Urn. And he bought Null instead of Bracer, which makes a lot of sense when you're buying Tranquils. I've been buying Tranquils with the Bracer, so but now I'm definitely not gonna do that again.
Never really have a flame guard.
Oh, I just thought about it actually with the
almost
tiny
wonder, like,
boots.
should
You don't
he
go
be
power
maxing
threats
out
anymore now
flame
because
guard if
there's no
every
combo
fight
damage
just
anymore. You don't
gets,
care
like,
about positioning.
Largo? STP's
I think it's threats every time now.
Ah, you mean Facebook? Uh-huh.
Yeah, because you would have Facebook so you can combo easier to get the gap close, but it's gone now, so now you just get the spells out, no cares. Yeah, I think you always go threats now. Also, fighting into Brewmaster's first ulti is a choice.
Beautiful connections here from third.
I mean, I think you don't want to like surrender, how to say, this area as a gyro when you're having a good start. You want to survive the blue split, but it's really important that the SF showed up. It's really important that, I mean, not just the SF, but that everybody shows up for the split to work.
Yeah.
So I think Tundra's doing like really good movement here.
Gyro was mega far and mega leveled. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like Liquid more often than not makes that
What,
type
tiny
of
skill
play
builds?
first
I don't like that
faster than
build.
their
Like
opponents.
the avalanche
And so for
max.
them to not
I think
make the
toss
play
max,
on the
especially
SF,
when you're
instead
playing
get
that fast, it's so much
gone
better.
on by the SF. Well, Ace is just kind of up here.
I don't know
never
why people are
even
doing it.
compete into that.
Maybe it's against Ember, because Ember can dodge toss, so he feels inclined to go avalanche instead.
Yeah. Like he's begging for a core to rotate.
I don't really know. I also would max the toss or think that max toss is better.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can slide a fisted, so it could just be 0 damage in laning phase.
It points to this
Yeah.
Liquid
So maybe
team
that's why he
just
feels like
not
Avalanche is better.
Firing on all cylinders yet in this season. That was so much gold for 33, man.
Alright, but respect to this brew, and he maxed the Q. I've seen like most of the time people have been maxing passive,
Panel is debating, is he going to go Vessels?
but I do think that you want to be able to max Q most of the time. It is a good spell, and you have no real nice way of clearing waves without it.
Needs it just purely for level.
Right, Boxy? Did you just cook yourself? I think he just cooked himself. Yeah. Or
Ooh, and he licks the flame going off. He has a spell soon on Tiny.
So he kind of needs to boost himself to level 12 as quick as he can.
It doesn't give you extra XP though.
Pucci is playing
Oh, that's true.
after this
Forgot they
versus
did that
Yandex in
away.
this stream.
15 years of Dota experience has only made you stupider, Austin. That's what Valve does to us.
I actually do wish I could sometimes just wipe.
Yeah, they don't
all
have skill
previous
slide in this.
Dota knowledge, just and start afresh.
But people
you know?
actually still get 1 point in slide normally.
It's a very big change to that.
I don't even
because
agree with like the full
to
slide
me,
skip.
the XP was almost more important than the gold.
Yeah.
No way.
Like a lot of the heroes, it was about.
Even when you have the facet, you really need the slide?
Or some faster.
I mean, that 1 point slide of fist is still too good because you get to have like a nice little gap close for chains and stuff like that. But if you're just farming, I guess it doesn't matter.
Especially when like Helmet Dom is still in the game. when there are some cheap
And it's good
farming
damage
items,
too for
you
single
can find a lot
points.
of heroes that can pick up that kind of gap. I'm not convinced by this item, honestly.
And yeah, he bought Midas and Brew.
Well, if 33 is going an item,
But so how is 33
you're
like?
just wrong. So,
How, is there a hotkey for locking items?
That's usually how it works.
No, he's just clicking it, right-clicking it.
I don't care. He's wrong.
Oh my god.
Or he has a macro for it, which I doubt, because I think they're probably not allowed in these tournaments.
holding on to the tower as long as they can. The living armor, level 3, is slowing things down. They have the overgrowth. Pure is set up. Can anybody else from Tundra make this rotation? Seems not.
No, they're taking
They
it right now.
clearly wanted to make that fight happen, but RE and BZM have made a different call, which I think is fair. Take the mid tower instead.
Oh yeah, that's a way bigger prize. Your SF is jungling anyway. Pure is mega farm off of that bottom fight into no pressure going on to him. Liquid
Wow.
never
Tundra
went up
playing,
here.
I would say, better Dota this game. Looks like they're playing better.
They catch Whitemon. As pesky as he has been.
At least you get
I think the
some
draft is
degree of
also just
troubles up
easier.
Here, but doesn't feel like enough. I don't know. It feels like Liquid need to find some
In
way
a
to
way,
pressure
yes.
this
I
map
mean,
right now
I think if
because
I would have been playing
this
Brewmaster,
Panda
I think I would have not done as good. But also, like as a team, when they rotated to his lane, when they did, I think it was crucial for the flow of the game. Yeah.
I think Ember is a lot better at controlling this style of play than Tiny is this early on.
And in all honesty, I do think it's really hard to play Kunkka this game. I don't think it's a strong pick at all. Like using your spells versus Brew Split and Ember, it really sucks. And Kunkka versus SF lane doesn't sound fun. So, and it's also then going to be a third SF by BKB, or if you Crystallis, maybe he buys Shadowblade and feeds. But I think he's not gonna do that.
It's hard to catch Ember too.
Actually have enough damage out of this tiny combo to burst down these heroes. If Tundra get
Oh,
too
if
far
this is a
ahead,
kill. That is a kill for sure.
Yeah. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, big kill.
Minute 14.
because it feels
What
like
the fuck? He's so
much of
fat.
their game plan has been get Tiny to get
Yeah, and I think SF is kind of nice into gyro too, no? Like that carry matchup when you fight
It
each
is.
other.
I would say so.
Tundra is
Yeah,
up
yeah.
two
You buy
percent.
Daedalus, he whatever he buys, like you're gonna win the man fight.
Yeah, because you're both turrets, but SF is a stronger turret in a 1 versus 1.
Skirmishers are behind
In a
on
DPS
side.
fight, sure.
That was the blink
For
delivery
sure.
for Nisha, by the way. He just died getting up.
Oh, but wait, what the fuck is his build though? It's a magic
What
SF.
Fuck.
Like that tells you everything
What?
you need to know about
What the fuck? Don't
I
they
don't
need
know,
physical
dude.
damage?
Tempo that Liquid won.
I don't know about this build. I mean, I in pubs in the last patch, I was losing non-stop to this Blink SF with the Yashakaya BKB stuff, but I haven't
But
seen
that was
it
mid,
in
no?
any competitive game. Yes, yes, yes.
Which I feel
He's
like
carry.
is part of the
I don't know.
game
I mean,
plan here with this support.
let him cook, I guess, like because they're owning. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know if you want to let cook pure cook. Like this guy cooks up some shit, man.
Stomp helps out a bit.
Oh, Void Spirit carry.
Are they
Go
gonna
me night
still
carry.
fight around this at all? Tundra looks like they're just fully forgoing.
Oh,
That's
that's a
the
nice
situation.
3 ulti.
Overgrowth
Alright.
goes out,
Oh my
BZM
god.
to the other remnant that he had down, goes down the cliff area. He'll be good. Liquid
I don't
playing
know.
around
I
the
mean,
Lord.
You got him.
I do agree with you that you probably won the carry SF, but like let's see what he can do with this.
Yeah. Random stun. Map pack. No, what a fucking noob.
No map pack, no map pack.
Track of him, and he slips into the night.
I mean, I think maybe he needs a better gaming chair.
Liquid, all they got was Shadow Shaman.
Perhaps it's a mousepad issue.
When he's so low on remnants.
Ain't no vibrator.
Overgrowth bailed him out.
Bzz, bzz,
They
no
still
left.
do have very good wards here though. They got a
Behind
ward
the
on each
tree.
one, they got one on the cliff. Scouting out this SF. It would be a monster grab.
If they could get a quick pick off on like White
Oi.
Monster, toss back, toss
Magic
in.
SF.
Pure trying to get off the Requiem. No,
Magic.
he gets stunned up here, unable to do so, hit by the torrent. Can they burst him down? Another chance at a
Dude,
Requiem.
is he gonna get the Requiem? He actually
Yeah,
gonna get the
but-
Requiem.
oh my god, he
No
lives.
way, he's 1 HP.
And somehow his team is
Oh
fucking cleaning
no,
house.
they're all 1
And
HP,
the
dude.
rest of Tundra will find the kills. They get the tiny, get the coddle. Now trying to get aces.
Alright, I don't know who to blame, but there's definitely somebody's fault.
Block him up with the slight chains. It does the trick. 3
Oh,
deaths
no.
on Liquid and Tundra.
Has to be somebody's
They
fault.
get away with so many heroes so low.
BZM also bought Treads on Ember.
Living armor
What?
is a
I haven't
hell
seen
of
that
a
either.
spell. Just
That's
bailed
crazy.
that situation.
It's
Tanks
not too
so
weird
much
now,
there.
especially since
But
people
part of
stop
that is also
playing
he's
Sleight of
so
Fist
farmed
Ember.
and so high level,
So you don't
so
care too
much
much about
against
that extra
now.
bonus damage hits
He had
from
almost
face boots.
2000 HP going into that fight.
I mean,
That's
he
what
probably
Phoenix
saw
is
his
over
fucking
there.
SF by Kai and he's like, alright, you're not gonna right click? I'll buy armband Treads, bro.
Fucking compensating.
Just doing so much damage.
Yeah.
Ember he can't be killed easily. There's just no real
Fuck,
combo
my
to bring
support
him down
taking
100
stacks?
through the flame guard. He's getting vessels off. He's their big DPS dealer. Liquid are in a little bit of trouble right now. They don't have the damage to take these fights. They didn't snowball.
Well, Boxy knew it was happening, even though they have no vision.
Losing stacks.
Maybe he saw something with his nuke.
Brother, this is illegal right now.
Oh, they took everything.
Not good. He's not good at all. They get the high ground ward.
It's all
but
gone.
BZM has already done the damage. He's taken the entirety of the ancient stack.
Okay, fuck. I want to watch
Mika,
more.
he's actually dead. He's actually dead. He's actually dead.
I'll watch this kill and I gotta go.
Time hexed up, caught in the wards.
All right, Habibi, you off to dinner?
Not the greatest saves on the side of Liquid. The lick.
Anything exciting you're gonna eat? Or is it
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
in
canned tuna?
Taiwan, and I'm gonna get some big fat hot pot.
Largo's ass. Holy.
You're in Taiwan right now.
Takes them all the way back to the tier 3.
Back to you next week, though. Hey, you wanna play Deadlock with me next week?
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking
Hell
go,
yeah, I'm
dude.
so down.
Split now. Nisha's gonna get the toss
So down.
back into the tier 3s. and
Enjoy your
tier
hot
3
pot.
will pay
Yeah.
Enjoy.
the price
I'm
for
gonna
that
send you a
one.
raid
It's gonna
over,
take a
and
little
then
bit to kill him, but surely
I'll
underneath
talk to you
these
later.
tier
If you're watching
3s,
tomorrow, let me know. I'll join you too if you're up for it.
Hell yeah, I'm watching OG play tomorrow as well.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay, GG's, man.
GG's. Thanks for watching. See you.
So, yeah. Yeah, Skin Faker 44, and GG's to you guys too. See you all tomorrow morning. I'm gonna send you all over to No-Tail. I hate raiding him because every time I do, I have to write fucking Big Daddy, and I hate that shit.
Well, that was
Why is his fucking Twitch handle Big Daddy?
Sequence for them. Continues to build the lead here.
Alright, GG's guys. Good night. I wish all of you a nice evening and enjoy the further games. There's gonna be OG gameplay that he's gonna be following.
The damage
Bye
is
bye.
insane at this point in the game.